Chapter 1. Jiangcheng. A hotel. Zhao Yusin's clothes were exposed, her long black hair was hanging down on her shoulders, and her snow-white and tender body was as delicate as a baby's. At this time, Su Yang's eyes were confused, his face flushed, and his broad hands suddenly hugged Yang's willow waist, which was as thin as a snake. Su Yang, woo-woo. Zhao Yusin opened her lips slightly and was about to speak, but Su Yang immediately sealed her cherry lips. Run. The long, passionate and rhythmic kiss suddenly made the air gradually hotter. It made Su Yang even more confused and obsessed. Su Yang, I'm not. Zhao Yusin's pretty face flushed, and her snow-white hands were hanging around Su Yang's neck. However, how could Su Yang listen to it? Look at the graceful body, the white and round gooseneck, the elastic buttocks and the surging 36E. Vertical day. The sun is shining. Su Yang opened his eyes dazedly, touched his aching head, and his voice was a little hoarse. Where am I? Suddenly, Su Yang glanced to the side and his eyes widened. A beautiful woman with crystal white skin, naked body, long black hair scattered all over, and a proudy cup breast that almost made Su Yang bleed from his nose. Not only that, the surrounding area was in a mess. The short skirt, the white shirt with lipstick printed on it, and the long black stockings were scattered in every corner of the room. What bothered Su Yang the most was that the beauty beside the bed was not his girlfriend Zhao Yulu. But it was Zhao Yulu's sister Zhao Yusin. The two sisters are of similar age and look similarly. But compared to Zhao Yulu, the latter is more graceful and has a hotter body. Su Yang immediately understood. Last night, he carefully prepared to propose to Zhao Yulu, but ended up being rejected as a nice guy card, and then Zhao Yusin comforted him. I think I got drunk and recognized the wrong person. It's all over now. Su Yang was completely overwhelmed. At this moment, Zhao Yusin moved her hands, contracted her long white legs, and stretched. Then, her eyes, as clear as autumn water, slowly opened and looked at Su Yang affectionately. Sister, no. Zhao Yusin, last night we. Su Yang took a deep breath, and despite being embarrassed, he said, we can't. Zhao Yusin nodded slightly, her pretty face flushed. Forehead. Su Yang suddenly felt a headache, and then he said, since we are like that, what do you think? At this time, Zhao Yusin also realized that she was naked, and immediately hid in the quilt shyly. At the same time, a clear and pleasant sound was heard. I know everything about Yulu breaking up with you last night. Moreover, from the moment I saw you, I fell in love with you at first sight, but you and my sister are boyfriend and girlfriend after all, so I can only hide my love for you deep in my heart. I thought this love would end without any result, but I didn't expect you and Yulu to break up. At that moment, I felt both sad and happy. Then you got drunk at the bar, and then we. Although you recognized the wrong person last night, it was my own will. You don't have to think too much about it. You can't force me if I don't want to. We are all adults, there are some things, I won't force you. This was the first time Zhao Yusin had revealed her feelings to the man she loved since she was a child. For a moment, she was both nervous and expectant. As they were talking, Zhao Yusin's little head poked out from under the quilt, looked at Su Yang with a blushing face, and then hid back shyly. Last night, she mustered up her courage to bring the drunk Su Yang to the hotel. No matter what the outcome, she has no regrets. Forehead. Su Yang was stunned. He couldn't have imagined that Zhao Yusin would fall in love with him at first sight, and express her love so boldly. For a moment, Su Yang's heart couldn't help but beat violently. I want to be your girlfriend. If you don't want to, let's just pretend that what happened last night never happened. We will still be the same as before. Seeing Su Yang silent, Zhao Yusin bit her lips lightly and spoke again. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yang's heart beat violently again. Bold confessions one after another, how much does this girl love herself? He is not a heartless person, but he just broke up with Zhao Yulu and turned around to get together with her sister. No matter how you look at him, he looks like a beast. Just as Su Yang hesitated, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the system activation conditions and successfully binding to the Super Life system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the system task. Option 1, reject Zhao Yusin, reward 2000 W. Option 2, accept Zhao Yusin, get married with her, and get a life gift package as a reward. Oh shit! I actually activated the system. As a hardcore novel lover, Su Yang knows the system too well. This thing is simply a fighter jet among plug-ins. As for the mission options, is there any need to think about it? It must be the second one. 2000W may seem like a lot, but it made Su Yang suddenly become a multi-millionaire. Su Yang, who is good at reading online articles, knows that the less explicit the rewards are, the most valuable they are. Besides, Zhao Yusin is deeply in love with me, and they are a perfect match. It would be unreasonable for me to be irresponsible. Immediately, Su Yang suppressed the excitement in his heart, took a deep breath, and then spoke. Zhao Yusin, let's go get the certificate. What? Zhao Yusin immediately lifted the quilt, revealing a shocked face. Su Yang's answer was totally beyond her expectations. Zhao Yusin had imagined that Su Yang might refuse or accept. But she never expected that Su Yang actually wanted to get a marriage certificate with her. Su Yang wants to marry me? For a moment, Zhao Yusin was stunned. However, she did not realize that her perfect body was fully exposed to Su Yang. Gurgle. Su Yang's eyes widened and he swallowed hard. This girl's body is so hot. Although Zhao Yusin and Zhao Yulu are twins, the former far surpasses the latter in terms of temperament and figure. Ah. When Zhao Yusin noticed Su Yang's burning gaze, she also realized her own embarrassment. She screamed shyly and quickly got into bed. Seeing this, Su Yang's old face turned red, he coughed quickly, and then said seriously. Yusin, are you willing to go with me to get the marriage certificate? As soon as the words fell, the quilt moved and Zhao Yusin crawled out. Su Yang, are you serious? Yes. I'm serious. Are you willing to be my wife? Su Yang said seriously. I do. Zhao Yusin nodded shyly, her head almost buried in the human breasts. You turn around first. I need to put on my clothes. Great, then we. Su Yang was overjoyed when he heard that. Etc. Suddenly, Su Yang paused, with a curve at the corner of his mouth. What's wrong? Zhao Yusin was a little confused. I drank too much last night and forgot a lot of details. So, I'm going to review it with my baby. After he finished speaking, Su Yang let out a wicked smile and suddenly pulled back the quilt. Soon. How spring appears. Chapter 2. After hundreds of rounds of fighting, the two of them simply washed up and left the hotel. The relationship between the two became even closer. Zhao Yusin naturally hugged Su Yang's arm with a sweet expression. You need your household registration booklet and ID card to get the certificate. So, go to my place first, and then to yours. Su Yang pinched Zhao Yusin's pretty face and said with a smile. Previously, Su Yang asked his parents to send his household registration booklet to him, intending to get a marriage certificate after successfully proposing to Zhao Yulu. For this purpose, Su Yang even asked for leave from his boss. Unexpectedly, as fate would have it, the person who ended up joining hands with him was Zhao Yusin. Yeah. Zhao Yusin nodded obediently. Previously, she had also asked for leave from the company. 2 hours later, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau. The line was long, but they were basically people waiting to get divorced. As for marriages, there are very few of them and it can be done almost as soon as one arrives. Su Yang, UXIN, why are you here? The staff in charge of registering the marriage was a little surprised when they saw this. She is their senior, Chen Weiwei. We are here to get the marriage certificate. Zhao Yusin's pretty face flushed, and she felt a little embarrassed. What? You want to get a marriage certificate? Who is your boyfriend? Where is he? How come I don't know? Chen Weiwei was extremely shocked and started asking a series of soul-searching questions. As Zhao Yusin as senior, they still had a lot of contact after graduation. It seems that this girl was still single before? Why do you want to get the certificate suddenly? Could it be a flash marriage? As for why Su Yang was not suspected? Of course, this is also related to the actions of Su Yang and the other person. After arriving at the Civil Affairs Bureau, Zhao Yusin no longer hugged Su Yang's arm. Moreover, Chen Weiwei knew that Su Yang was Zhao Yulu's boyfriend, so how could he possibly get a marriage certificate with Zhao Yusin? It's Su Yang. At this time, Zhao Yusin hugged Su Yang's hand, her face flushed and she lowered her head shyly. What? Chen Weiwei's eyes widened immediately, her face full of shock. Isn't Su Yang Yulu's boyfriend? You are Yulu's sister, how could you? She felt like her CPU was about to burn out. Are the relationships between these people so complicated? Meanwhile, those queuing up to register for divorce procedures looked askance. What a great guy. He even attacked my girlfriend's sister. Fuck. Such a ridiculous thing actually became a reality. My worldview is about to collapse. This woman is also like that. She is getting together with my sister's boyfriend and even came to get a marriage certificate. Didn't she consider the relationship between the sisters? A role model for our generation. He controls two sisters at once, two approaches at the same time. It's so cool. This guy has realized the dreams of countless men. I'm so envious. For a moment, everyone was talking about it. Especially the eyes of male compatriots are full of envy. Zhao Yusin's face was as red as an apple, and she shyly lowered her head and leaned against Su Yang. Zhao Yulu and I are no longer boyfriend and girlfriend. God has allowed Yusin and I to meet and get to know each other, and I have already chosen her. Senior, please help us register for marriage. Su Yan looked serious. Moreover, he knew that if he didn't complete the formalities as soon as possible, he and Uxin would definitely be talked about and criticized by the onlookers. So, Su Yang directly took out the household registration books and ID cards of the two people. Are you serious? Chen Weiwei reminded. The two nodded in unison. Good. Chen Weiwei looked at the two of them deeply and said no more, and went through the formalities quickly. I wish you will hold hands and grow old together. A moment later, Chen Weiwei took the bright red marriage certificate and placed it on the table. Thank you, Sister Weiwei. Zhao Yusin picked up the marriage certificate and looked at the photos of the two of them in the book, feeling filled with happiness. She finally became Su Yang's wife. When do you plan to hold the wedding? Chen Weiwei asked. I haven't thought about it yet. Zhao Yusin shook her head. Of course, every girl is looking forward to her wedding. However, Zhao Yusin didn't want to put too much pressure on Su Yang, so she didn't mention the wedding. Don't worry, senior sister. Once we pick a suitable date, we will definitely invite you to our wedding. At this time, Su Yang spoke with a smile. Great. The contribution money and people have arrived on time. Chen Weiwei said with a smile. Afterwards, the two left the Civil Affairs Bureau. At the same time, the system's voice rang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for accepting Zhao Yusin, getting the marriage certificate with her, and getting the gift package of life. Do you choose to open it? Open. Su Yang didn't hesitate at all. He was already looking forward to the system's big gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level investment ability, 1 million cash, and a future message. Future information: 7 days later, the stock value of Country D's central bank will be 2%, and the market value of Huaxia gold futures will be plus 30%. As expected. The hidden gift packs are the most valuable. With master-level investment skills and 1 million yuan in cash, can't you take control of the stock market? And that future message is even more crucial. Su Yang graduated from a finance college, but due to limited funds, he usually only used a few tens of thousands of yuan to trade stocks and had little exposure to futures. However, this does not affect his understanding of the stock market at all. Invest 1 million yuan to buy gold futures, with a 30% appreciation, plus a 10-fold leverage. An income of 3 million. The most important thing is that with master-level investment capabilities, making money in the financial market is a piece of cake. Su Yang, we finally got the marriage certificate, we have to celebrate. Zhao Yusin looked at her phone and said sweetly. Sure. Where do you want to go? Immediately, Su Yang suppressed his excitement and looked at Zhao Yusin gently. How about going to my dad's shop? My dad's special spicy and sour fish fillet is delicious. Zhao Yusin blinked. Her father runs a small restaurant and business is pretty good. Of course, the key is that they have already obtained the marriage certificate, so it is necessary to go and meet both sets of parents. Yeah. Su Yang nodded with a smile. Afterwards, the two took a car to Zhao Yusin's father's place. Dad. As soon as she arrived at the restaurant, Zhao Yusin shouted excitedly. In fact, Zhao Yusin's family is quite complicated. Her parents divorced when she was a child. She chose her father, while her sister Zhao Yulu chose her mother. After the divorce, her father ran the restaurant alone and raised her alone. On the contrary, her mother married into a wealthy family and her sister lived the life of a young lady. Influenced by her surroundings, Zhao Yulu has become materialistic, which is the biggest reason why she broke up with Su Yang. Chapter 3. Why did you bring Su Yang here? Zhao Yusin's father, Zhao Hai, was surprised to see the two people coming. Previously, it was Zhao Yulu and Su Yang who came here. Zhao Hai was quite satisfied with his eldest daughter's boyfriend. But deep down, Zhao Hai hopes that Su Yang is Zhao Yusin's boyfriend. Su Yang is quite good both in dealing with things and in living, and his youngest daughter has suffered a lot with him since childhood. He would be happiest if she could find a boyfriend as caring as Su Yang. Dad, we're here to take care of your business. Zhao Yusin took Su Yang's hand, randomly chose a table to sit down, and said with a smile. Yusin, what are you doing? Looking at the two people's actions, Zhao Hai frowned immediately. Although he also wanted Su Yang to be Zhao Yusin's boyfriend, Su Yang and Zhao Yulu were together anyway. If it was true that two daughters were fighting over one person, it would be too melodramatic and something Zhao Hai could not accept. Dad, my sister and Su Yang have broken up. She thinks Su Yang can't make her happy, but I have always liked Su Yang. Maybe it's fate that brought us together. Besides, we just got our marriage certificate and are now a legal couple. Just as Su Yang was about to explain, Zhao Yusin spoke first. She didn't want to put Su Yang under pressure, so she just took it on herself and even took out her marriage certificate. What? Zhao Hai's eyes widened and he cried out. Just a few words almost made his heart break. Zhao Hai was not surprised by Zhao Yulu's choice. The eldest daughter lives with her ex-wife, so naturally her personality is similar to his and she despises the poor and loves the rich. What really scared him was that his youngest daughter was actually with Su Yang, and they got the marriage certificate at lightning speed. Zhao Haiwu covered his heart and almost couldn't breathe. Uncle Hai. Dad, I am serious about UXIN, and getting the marriage certificate is not an impulse. I will always love UXIN and treat her well. As soon as Su Yang opened his mouth, he realized that the title was wrong and quickly changed his words. Not only that, he solemnly promised, moreover, I will find a suitable time to give UXIN a grand wedding and will never let UXIN suffer any grievances. You two kids. Zhao Hai opened the marriage certificate and took a look at it, then sighed helplessly, you've already got the certificate, what else can an old man like me say? I'll be relieved if you two are doing well in the future. Zhao Yusin smiled sweetly, Dad, with your blessing, we will definitely be happy. By the way, Dad, I missed the spicy and sour fish fillet you made. You little girl. Zhao Hai smiled and touched Zhao Yusin's head, then turned around and went to the kitchen. After meal, the two said goodbye to Zhao Hai. Girl, take this card. It's only 2 million. It's not much. It's your dowry from your father. Save some more money, buy your own house, and live a good life. As he spoke, Zhao Hai dug out a worn-out drawer from under the bed and took out a card. Inside was all his savings. He failed to let his little daughter enjoy maternal love, nor did she live a good life. He only hoped that his savings could help Zhao Yusin. Dad. Zhao Yusin's eyes immediately turned red and her voice was choked with sobs. She wanted to refuse, but Jiangcheng was a first-tier city in China, and it was basically impossible to buy a house in a short period of time with just the salary of 2 people. If his father's savings were added, Su Yang's pressure would undoubtedly be much less. Little girl, you have suffered too much following your father. You too should live a good life in the future. Zhao Hai felt relieved that his little daughter was with Su Yang. Su Yang nodded and said nothing more. Although he has a system of powerful plug-ins, it still takes time to make money. Moreover, if he said that he could raise the money to buy a house in a short period of time, Zhao Hai and Zhao Yusin would not only not believe him, but would also suspect whether he was taking a risk in doing something illegal. Thank you, Dad. Zhao Yusin choked up and nodded, Dad, I want to move in with Su Yang, can I borrow your car? Certainly. Zhao Hai smiled and nodded. Since both of them have obtained their marriage certificate, it is natural for them to live together. Thank you, Dad. Zhao Yusin hugged Zhao Hai with emotion, then took the car keys, took Su Yang's hand and walked out. Zhao Hai's car is cheap and affordable, it is a classic domestic Wuling Hongguang, very suitable for owners of restaurants and the like. It looks very new, obviously it was bought not long ago. Su Yang, you drive. Zhao Yusin handed over the car keys. Before Su Yang and Zhao Yulu broke up, he often came to Zhao Hai's store and drove this car. Su Yang nodded and sat in the driver's seat, while Zhao Yusin was naturally the co-pilot. His parents do business in the county, mainly in the building materials business, and the vehicles they use are Wuling Hongguang. They are very familiar with this magical car. 30 minutes later, the two arrived at the rental house. The rental house is simple in style, with only 2 bedrooms and a living room. Of course, the main reason was that Su Yan wanted to live in a bigger house after successfully proposing to Zhao Yulu. Otherwise, he would not be willing to rent a 2-bedroom apartment in a first-tier city like Zhangcheng. From now on, I am the hostess here. Zhao Yusin took a deep breath, then moved her luggage to the bedroom familiarly and began to pack it. She had been to the rental house before and was familiar with the place. There were still a lot of Zhao Yulu's clothes in the master bedroom, all of which had been sorted out by Zhao Yusin. When Yulu is free, ask her to take these clothes away. Okay. I'll listen to you. Su Yan leaned against the door, looking at Zhao Yusin, who was packing her luggage in an orderly manner. A smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. Previously, Zhao Yulu also lived here for a period of time, but he never cleaned up the clothes or the room, and he did everything. Look at Zhao Yusin again, and a sharp contrast is immediately apparent. This time, I didn't make a mistake. Su Yang murmured happily. Half an hour later, Zhao Yusin finished tidying up and said, "You've been busy all day, how about going shopping?" Okay. I'll listen to you. Su Yang nodded. Soon, the two came to a nearby shopping mall. Zhao Yusin picked out a few sets of clothes for Su Yang. Originally, Su Yang wanted to refuse. After all, his life was difficult before, and the clothes in the mall were extremely expensive, so he couldn't bear to buy them. But under Zhao Yusin's strong request, Su Yang had no choice but to accept. Of course, Zhao Yusin also bought herself a skirt and shoes. Does it look good? Zhao Yusin walked out of the fitting room, turned around excitedly in front of the mirror, and looked at Su Yang expectantly. Nice. Su Yang smiled and nodded. The shoes and skirt match perfectly, and she looks like a fairy. He. I think so too. Zhao Yusin was filled with happiness when she received Su Yang's praise. Sister, Su Yang, why are you two together? Suddenly, a surprised voice sounded nearby. Following the sound, a beautifully dressed young girl suddenly appeared at the entrance of the mall. She looked very similar to Zhao Yusin. Behind the girl followed a young man wearing all branded clothes. That girl was Zhao Yulu. The man next to her is Zhao Yulu's suitor, a rich second generation named Chen Guanglei. Chapter 4. We're here to buy clothes. Zhao Yusin admitted it generously. Yulu, this should be your twin sister, right? Chen Guanglei asked. Yeah. Zhao Yulu nodded. Then he is your brother-in-law. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. Yes. He is my husband, Su Yang. Before Zhao Yulu could speak, Zhao Yusin took a step forward, took Su Yang's arm affectionately, and nodded happily. Ah, sister, what are you doing? Zhao Yulu was stunned. What the hell is going on? How did my ex-boyfriend become my current brother-in-law? No. How can you be together? After realizing what was happening, Zhao Yulu became extremely angry. Why can't we be together? You've already broken up, and I'm openly confessing my feelings after you ended your relationship, and Su Yang agreed. Zhao Yulu said bluntly. You too. Zhao Yulu was extremely angry, but she couldn't refute it. This is too ridiculous. No one can accept it. Ouch. Chen Guanglei next to him opened his mouth in shock. At the same time, Chen Guanglei looked at Su Yang with envy and jealousy. Damn, this guy is so lucky, he got both sisters. I am obviously a rich second generation, so why do I feel so inexplicably pitiful? The customers and shop assistants nearby couldn't help but stare in amazement when they saw the scene. Fuck, this kid is so happy. Damn it, this is a man who has enjoyed the company of two sisters. Hurry up and let me worship him and absorb some of his luck. Comparing yourself to others makes you angry. I am still a virgin, but others are already having a couple. Outrageous. How can this guy be so shabby dressed? I am not sisterly. He's handsome. In this era, appearance is justice. There's nothing you can do about it. For a moment, the onlookers started discussing it. Zhao Yusin, you are my biological sister, how can you be with my ex? Zhao Yulu was very angry. Why not? I have just explained it. Besides, is it illegal for us to be together? Zhao Yusin asked back without any arrogance. You. Zhao Yulu stared but couldn't refute. Sister, I know you despise the poor and love the rich, and you look down on Su Yang. When you wanted to break up, I also advised you not to. If you had listened to me at that time, I would have hidden my love for Su Yang and never interfered with you. But you insisted on breaking up. The one you threw away was the one I treasured. Excuse me, why can't we be together? Besides, Su Yang and I have obtained our marriage certificate. Now he is not only my husband, but also your brother-in-law. Zhao Yusin has a gentle personality, but at this moment she is unusually domineering. What? You got the marriage certificate? Zhao Yulu was stunned again. Are you kidding me? The ex who I just broke up with last night has become my brother-in-law today? Not bad. Zhao Yusin nodded and smiled. If the marriage certificate wasn't at home, I could show it to you. By the way, I've packed up the clothes you left at the rental house, so take them back when you have time. From today on, that's mine and Su Yang's home. Zhao Yulu was stunned and didn't know how to start. Su Yang remained silent. Previously, it was Zhao Yulu who insisted on breaking up, and he had done nothing wrong to Zhao Yulu. Now, Zhao Yusin is his wife. Honey, I'll go change my clothes first. Zhao Yusin was too lazy to explain more. She said something to Su Yang and went to change her clothes. Su Yang, how can you be with my sister? Zhao Yulu was so angry that she took it out on Su Yang. Why not? Su Yang interrupted Zhao Yulu with a sneer. Xin has already explained it very clearly, I don't want to waste any more words. You? Zhao Yulu was so angry that her chest heaved. She suddenly started to doubt whether she had made a mistake in breaking up with Su Yang. No. I am not wrong. Everyone has the right to pursue a better life, why can't I? Su Yang is from another place and his family is average. She is indeed very good looking, but she is only suitable for campus romance. Once faced with real life, what can so-called beauty do? Can it allow her to drive a Ferrari? Can it allow her to live in a villa? Can it allow her to wear famous brands? The answer is no. Therefore, leaving Su Yang is definitely the right decision. Thinking of this, Zhao Yulu said no more and turned away. Chen Guanglei narrowed his eyes and followed. Came outside the mall. Chen Guanglei said, Yulu, Su Yang is just a scum who takes advantage of others. There is no need to be angry for him. I don't want to hear about this anymore. Zhao Yulu waved her hand and said coldly. At this time, Chen Guanglei's eyes sparkled and he said, okay, let's not talk about him. Let me tell you something exciting. My family has a certain status in Jiangcheng. Not long ago, I got an insider information from the business community. The market value of Blackstone Technology is likely to rise sharply. Buying its stocks is a sure win. Really? Zhao Yulu's eyes suddenly lit up. Of course. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. But I don't have much money now. When Chen Yulu thought of this, his eyes suddenly darkened. Although she graduated and had a job, she was a typical Moonlight Clan. Moreover, when she was with Su Yang, she had to rely on Su Yang's salary for support. As for her mother, she has even less savings. Although her stepfather has a lot of money, he doesn't give much to her and her mother. He just spends some money occasionally to maintain the superficial family relationship. After all, the stepfather has a biological son. There are always more solutions than problems. Borrow a little from some friends and relatives. It's a sure-win business and you won't have to worry about not having money to pay back. What's more, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Chen Guanglei reminded. That's right. Let me think of a way. Zhao Yulu nodded. Due to the previous incident, Zhao Yulu no longer had the mood to go shopping and soon left with Chen Guanglei. Shopping mall clothing store. After Zhao Yusin put away her clothes, she didn't see Zhao Yulu and asked. Where's the rain and dew? Let us go. Then let's go back too. Zhao Yusin held Su Yang's arm obediently. Chapter 5. Suddenly, Zhao Yusin patted her head. Tomorrow is Dad's birthday, and I forgot to tell Lu to come back for dinner. Silly girl, just notify him on your phone. Su Yang smiled and pinched the latter's cheek. Okay. Zhao Yusin nodded obediently, and then sent a message to Zhao Yulu. At this moment, Zhao Yulu was sitting in Chen Guanglei's BMW. As soon as he received Zhao Yusin's message, he wanted not to reply, but when he thought of what Chen Guanglei had just said, Zhao Yulu's eyes flashed and he replied, I will go. Shopping mall. When Zhao Yusin and Su Yang went to the parking lot, they met their college classmates. His name is Lian Yongxiang. I also came here to go shopping with my girlfriend. However, Lian Yongxiang found his girlfriend after he started working, and Su Yang and Zhao Yusin didn't know her. You Lu, Yang Zi, I didn't expect to see you here. You handsome guy and beautiful girl's campus romance made us very envious. I didn't expect that you were still so loving after graduation. It's so rare. By the way, Yang Zi, didn't you say before that you wanted to propose to Yulu? How about it? When will you treat us to a banquet? Lian Yongxiang and Su Yang have a good relationship and speak to each other casually. I've broken up with Yulu. Su Yang shook his head and spoke. Now that Zhao Yusin is his wife, he naturally has to consider her feelings. What? You two broke up? Lian Yongxiang's eyes suddenly widened, his face full of shock. Then his eyes fell on Zhao Yusin, who was holding Su Yang's arm. Wait, then you? No, you can't be Yusin, right? For a moment, Lian Yongxiang felt that his CPU was about to explode. What the hell is going on? After breaking up with Zhao Yulu, he got together with her sister again? Yes. It's Uxin, and she's also my wife. We have registered and obtained the certificate. Su Yang said seriously. Fuck. Lian Yongxiang couldn't help but swear. Damn, this guy is a winner in life. You know, Zhao Yusin and Zhao Yulu are the two campus beauties of the university. When Su Yang was able to date Zhao Yulu, it had already aroused the envy, jealousy, and hatred of countless male compatriots. Now that this guy has broken up with Zhao Yulu, he has turned around and got married to her sister. Winner in life. Winner in life. Lian Yongxiang's girlfriend opened her mouth in shock. Lian Yongxiang, is it necessary for your expression to be so exaggerated? Seeing this, Zhao Yusin couldn't help but glance at Lian Yongxiang. There's nothing we can do. This is simply explosive news. Lian Yongxiang shrugged and smiled helplessly. He knows it very well. If this news spreads to the class group, it will definitely be of cosmic level. Just finished shopping and ready to go home. Don't worry, we will definitely invite you to our wedding. Zhao Yusin said with a smile. Of course we can. This is the wedding of a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Who would dare not come? Lian Yongxiang said. Well. Then let's go back first. Immediately, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin turned around and left. Lian Yongxiang's girlfriend looked at the two men's backs as they left, her face full of curiosity. You are such an amazing classmate. You can even attract the attention of such beautiful sisters. No way, who wants this boy to be so handsome? Lian Yongxiang shrugged helplessly, then said, no. Such explosive news must be shared. Immediately, he took out his mobile phone, clicked on the class WeChat group, and quickly typed a line of words. Brothers and sisters, I have some exciting news to share with you today. Soon, many classmates began to respond. Lian Yongxiang, what explosive news can you have? Are you going to reveal that you are being kept by some rich woman? Ha ha ha. This is possible, please share the link with the rich lady. I'm grinding iron in the factory, I'm so bored, I don't want to struggle anymore. Rich woman, please support me. When Lian Yongxiang saw this, the corners of his mouth twitched and his face was dark. Don't talk nonsense, my girlfriend is making rounds. Hey. So what if you have a girlfriend? I think that with your excellence, you deserve to be enjoyed by two women together. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I still have 2 kidneys, I can hold on. Xianzi, don't tell me you have kidney deficiency. Seeing this, Lian Yongxiang's face turned dark. He felt that if he didn't expose the information, he would be pressed against the wall. Immediately, he quickly sent a message. The explosive news I'm talking about is that Su Yang and Zhao Yusin got their marriage certificate. TSK. You told me this is explosive information, isn't that a given? That's right. These two were very much in love during their school days. Isn't it normal for them to get a marriage certificate? Lian Yongxiang, you idiot, are you too idle? You come to the group to fish when you have nothing to do, right? It was obvious that the students in the class did not see the key information. Lian Yongxiang covered his forehead helplessly. Brothers and sisters, can you pay attention to the details of my information? What details are there? Su Yang and Zhao Yulu just got their marriage certificate? That's right. How come you're doubting my 5.0 vision? Fuck. Something is wrong. It seems that Liang Yongchang sent a message saying Su Yang and Zhao Yusin got their marriage certificate. Oh my god, this is not a joke, right? Liang Yongchang, are you serious? Does it have to be so bloody? At Su Yang at Zhao Yuxin at Zhao Yulu, the three of you, please come out and refute this rumor. What on earth is going on? For a moment, the entire class exploded. In the car, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin's cell phones kept vibrating, clearly indicating messages from the class group. It is not convenient for Su Yang to look at his phone while driving. Zhao Yusin picked it up and took a look, revealing a smile that showed as expected. Liang Yongchang is still the same as before, he just likes to spread gossip. Just as I guessed. Su Yang smiled. Ha ha. I guess if I don't help him confirm it, he will be beaten up by his classmates. Zhao Yusin smiled and was about to send a message to confirm it. At this time, Su Yang hurriedly stopped him. Girl, I'm more suitable to talk about this. It's hard for me to send messages while I'm driving. You can use my phone to confirm it to them. Okay. Zhao Yusin nodded obediently. She knew that this was Su Yang's protection for her and that he was fulfilling his due responsibilities as a man. Afterwards, Zhao Yusin picked up Su Yang's phone and sent a message in the class group. Dear classmates, everything Liang Yongchang said is true. I have broken up with Zhao Yulu. By fate, I found that Yuxian is the one I should really love. Luckily, we love each other. So today we have obtained the marriage certificate and confirmed our relationship as husband and wife. We will hold a wedding soon. I hope all of you can come and participate. Thank you. Chapter 6. Night. Zhao Yulu took a shower and lay on the bed playing with her cell phone. Boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Yulu, are you asleep? The voice of Zhao Yulu's mother Lu Yujuan. Let's get ready for bed, Mom. What do you want to say? Zhao Yulu put down her phone. Knocking on the door at this time must mean something's going on. Otherwise, he wouldn't knock on her door for no reason. Come out for a moment. Your father, your brother, and I have something to tell you. Lu Yujuan said. Okay. Zhao Yulu responded. Soon, she came out of the bedroom and sat down on the sofa in the living room. Opposite her, there were three people sitting. One was a beautiful woman who looked somewhat similar to Zhao Yulu. She was Zhao Yulu's mother, Lu Yujuan. The other two are Zhao Yulu's stepfather Yang Tancheng and Yang Tancheng's son Yang Jingsheng. Yang Jingsheng is 5 years older than her. He is a man of little ability and works in the catering group where Yang Tancheng works. Yang Tancheng is the vice president of the catering group. Relying on Yang Tancheng's relationship, Yang Jingsheng became a supervisor in the sales department. Lu Yujuan also works in the catering group where Yang Tancheng works, and is a supervisor in the operations department. Zhao Yulu studied finance and works in a bank. What's the matter? Zhao Yulu asked as she sat down. Yulu, how's the progress of your outing with Mr. Chen these past 2 days? Yang Jingsheng asked impatiently. He introduced Chen Guanglei to Zhao Yulu because he wanted Zhao Yulu to marry Chen Guanglei and curry favor with this rich second-generation man. In fact, the Yang family's conditions are not bad and they live in a villa. For ordinary people, they are considered a wealthy family. They are not satisfied. Compared with those billionaires with a net worth of billions, their conditions are still far from enough. Chen Guanglei's father is a billionaire who runs an investment company. Chen Guanglei is definitely the heir to billions of assets. Being able to curry favor with such a rich second generation would definitely bring many benefits to the Yang family. This was a joint decision made by the father and son, and Lu Yujuan also agreed. It's nothing, I just treat him as an ordinary friend. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, young Master Chen's family has billions in assets. He told me clearly that he likes you very much. If you become his girlfriend, he will marry you. If you marry into a wealthy family with billions, you won't have to worry about your life. But you still treat him as an ordinary friend. You don't know how lucky you are. Yang Jingsheng said with some dissatisfaction. Yulu, Mom thinks Mr. Chen is a good person and can be trusted with your life. Lu Yujuan also persuaded. She naturally hoped that Zhao Yulu would marry Chen Guanglei, so that her life would be better. As the mother-in-law of a billionaire, it shouldn't be a problem for Chen Guanglei to give her 1.8 million in pocket money. By then, I will be much more proud in front of my sisters. Who dares not to look up to himself? Mom, I know. Zhao Yulu said perfunctorily. Yulu, you're not still thinking about Su Yang, are you? He is just a poor boy, he can never turn his life around. You can only live at the bottom of society your whole life. You can only afford a house if you work hard, and you have to work for a bank your whole life. In this society, you can't eat feelings. You also need financial strength to make a living. Only a rich second generation like Chen Guanglei can be worthy of you. You have to think it over and stop thinking about Su Yang. Yang Tiancheng frowned. He had seen Su Yang before he was just a poor boy. Although he has good interpersonal skills and looks energetic, his family background is very poor. They are people from small towns in other places. There are simply too many people like this in Zhangcheng. In the end, most of them had to leave in disgrace and return to their hometowns. There will be a small number of people who can buy a house in Zhangcheng. Even so, you will still work for a bank all your life. This stepdaughter must never marry someone like Su Yang. She would be of no help to the family. Only marrying a rich second generation like Chen Guanglei will be beneficial to the Yang family. In fact, the breakup between Zhao Yulu and Su Yang was due to Zhao Yulu's personal reasons. Zhao Yulu grew up in such a family and had become materialistic. When I was in college, I didn't care much about these things, but after I graduated, they became completely apparent. There were also family reasons. The three people in front of her kept saying bad things about Su Yang in her ears every day, saying that Su Yang was good for nothing and asked her to break up with Su Yang. Due to two reasons, Zhao Yulu broke up with Su Yang on the day Su Yang proposed to her. Hearing Yang Tiancheng's words, Lu Yujuan frowned. Yulu, you are not really still thinking about Su Yang, are you thinking about getting back together with him? This is something she would not allow. If there was anyone who was most opposed to Zhao Yulu and Su Yang being together, it would be her. How could her daughter, who was so beautiful, marry a poor boy from a small county in another province? If you want to marry a rich second generation. Or the first generation of rich people, that is, young talents in the business world. He started his own business at a young age and became successful. Her views are consistent with Yang Tiancheng's. A poor boy like Su Yang can only struggle at the bottom of society all his life. Even if he can afford to buy a house, he will have to work for a bank all his life. Once something happens at home and the financial situation cannot keep up, you may need financial support from your family. She would never allow this to happen and kept encouraging Zhao Yulu and Su Yang to break up. Now, Zhao Yulu has finally broken up with Su Yang, and she feels relieved. But after hearing what Yang Tiancheng said, she became anxious, thinking that Zhao Yulu might still be thinking about Su Yang. Mom, I didn't. There's no way I could get back together with Su Yang. He's already with my sister Uxin. Zhao Yulu said. Ha! Lu Yujuan and Yang Tiancheng, father and son, were all a little dumbfounded. What is going on? Su Yang is together with Zhao Yulu's sister Zhao Yusin? Yulu, what's going on? Tell me clearly. Lu Yujuan was the first to come to her senses and asked anxiously. It's just what I said. Su Yang has already registered his marriage with Uxin. There's no way he and I can be together. Zhao Yulu said. Fuck. Yang Jingsheng couldn't help but swear. Damn, Su Yang is so damn lucky. He just broke up with his elder sister, and he hooked up with his younger sister. The twin sisters just enjoyed it. Even a rich second generation like Chen Guanglei doesn't enjoy such treatment. Yang Jingsheng's eyes turned red with jealousy. Although Yang Tiancheng didn't express it as obviously as his son, his face was also full of jealousy. What's so good about this poor boy named Su Yang? Just after breaking up with Zhao Yulu, he hooked up with Zhao Yulu's sister Zhao Yusin and even got married. This made his mind a little confused. Uxin and Su Yang are together? How could this happen? I just pulled you out of Su Yang's fire pit, and Uxin jumped in again. What on earth was she thinking? Lu Yujuan's face looked extremely ugly. Both of his daughters are related to Su Yang. What is this? Even though she was a woman, she couldn't help but envy Su Yang's luck. The more this happened, the more she felt that Su Yang was hateful. Mom, this is what happened. I will wait and see about Chen Guanglei and me. Even if I want to be Chen Guanglei's girlfriend, it won't be that fast. As for Su Yang, it's a thing of the past. I won't say anything. I'm a little tired. I'm going back to my room to rest first. Zhao Yulu said this and went back to her room. Chapter 7. What on earth is Uxin thinking? She is actually together with Su Yang and they have even obtained a marriage certificate. No, I have to persuade her. I absolutely cannot let her stay in this hell of Su Yang. Lu Yujuan's face turned grim. She immediately took out her cell phone and dialed Zhao Yusin's number. At this time, Zhao Yusin was snuggling in Su Yang's arms, watching TV together with a happy smile on her face. My cell phone rang. I picked it up and saw that it was Lu Yujuan calling. Although she did not recognize Lu Yujuan as her mother and did not save Lu Yujuan's phone number, she still remembered Lu Yujuan's number. Lu Yujuan would sometimes call her and instill some materialistic ideas in her. She was not corrupted, but hated Lu Yujuan even more. Who is it? Su Yang glanced at Zhao Yusin's phone screen. It's my mother. Zhao Yusin left Su Yang's arms. Oh, then you answer the phone. Su Yang picked up the TV remote control and muted the volume. Su Yang didn't have a good impression of Lu Yujuan. When he was with Zhao Yulu, he had dinner with Lu Yujuan, and Yang Tiancheng and his son were there. These three people all looked down on him and belittled him as if he were worthless. He also told him to leave Zhao Yulu and not harm her. That meal caused great damage to his dignity. But he liked Zhao Yulu very much and didn't care about these. He believed that with his own efforts, he would be able to give Zhao Yulu a happy life. It will make these people change their views on themselves. But before he could fulfill the oath he made in his heart, Zhao Yulu broke up with him. Yeah. Zhao Yusin nodded, answered the phone and didn't say anything. Yusin, I just heard from Yulu that you and Su Yang got the marriage certificate? Lu Yujuan asked directly. No, it was a question. The tone was a little harsh, a little angry, and a little disappointed. Yeah, what's wrong? Zhao Yusin's tone was surprisingly calm. You still ask me what's wrong. Do you know what a wrong decision you made? This decision of yours will ruin your life. While others don't know about the situation yet, go and divorce Su Yang tomorrow. This way, when you find a boyfriend in the future, as long as you explain it, others won't care. Lu Yujuan said angrily. I think there is nothing wrong with my decision, but I think there is something wrong with Lu's decision. I love Su Yang, so I am with Su Yang. As for saying that this decision will ruin my life, that is nonsense. I feel that I have already had a happy life. I know what you mean. You always look at people from a materialistic perspective and think that Su Yang's family is not well off and he can't gain a foothold in Jiangcheng. But I tell you, I believe in Su Yang, he will definitely succeed. Being with the one I love is happiness. A happy life is not given by others, but created by oneself. Su Yang may not be in good health now, but I believe that as long as we work together, we will be able to live the happy life we want. Zhao Yusin said a lot, and her words were very sharp. All of this caused Lu Yujuan on the other end of the phone to fall into a brief silence, and it took her a long time to come back to her senses. Zhao Yusin, are you trying to piss me off to death? What is a happy life? What a happy life is created by yourself. As long as you work hard, you can live the life you want. If it were really that good, everyone in this society would be able to live a good life. It seems that you still can't change your mindset after leaving school. If you don't listen to me, you will regret it when you are overwhelmed by life and become a shrew. Lu Yujuan was so angry that she was shaking all over, and she was scolded sternly again. With hard work, you can live the life you want. She could understand such words coming from students who were still in the ivory tower. But my little daughter has already left school, and it is really naive for her to say such things. It really pissed her off. I won't regret it, and you are nothing to me, so you don't have to care about my business. Don't call me in the future. After saying that, Zhao Yusin hung up the phone. You. Lu Yujuan was so angry that her face turned blue and she wanted to smash her phone. But when I think about it, the phone is a new flagship that I just bought not long ago and it cost more than 8,000 yuan, so I couldn't bear to throw it away. It seems that your little daughter doesn't listen to you. Yang Tiancheng said. I'm so angry. Lu Yujuan was still angry. Your little daughter has nothing to do with us, but as for Lu, we still have to persuade her more and let her accept Chen Guanglai's pursuit as soon as possible. Only by being with a rich second generation like Chen Guanglai can we have a worry-free life in the future. Yang Tiancheng said meaningfully. Yes, I don't care what happens to Zhao Yusin, and I can't do anything about it. The focus is still on Yulu. I really need to persuade Yulu more and let her be with Chen Guanglei as soon as possible. Lu Yujuan took a deep breath and finally calmed down. This is Su Yang. Zhao Yusin put down her phone and snuggled in Su Yang's arms again. Wife, don't worry, I will definitely make you happy. Although Zhao Yusin did not turn on the speakerphone, Su Yang still heard their conversation. If it were in the past, when he started working, he might not have been so confident in saying such things. But now it's different. He has the super life system, has started a super life, and is destined to stand at the top of the world. Giving Zhao Yulu a happy life is naturally not a problem. Yes, husband, I believe you. Zhao Yusin had a happy smile on her face. The next day. Today is the birthday of Zhao Yusin's father, Zhao Hai. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin went to the supermarket near Zhao Hai's home to buy groceries. After buying the vegetables and returning to Zhao Hai's house, the two of them started to get busy. Zhao Yusin was the chef and Su Yang was the assistant. Since she and Zhao Hai have lived together since she was young, Zhao Yusin has been very sensible since she was a child and learned to cook in junior high school. It can be said that her cooking skills are not inferior to her father's. The young couple were busy in the kitchen, chatting and laughing. They didn't feel tired at all. Instead, they felt very happy. This kind of life is what they both want. For Zhao Yusin, as long as she is with Su Yang, she is happy doing anything. For Su Yang, he increasingly felt that it was right to get a marriage certificate with Zhao Yusin. His feelings towards Zhao Yusin were also changing. If it was the system that allowed him and Zhao Yusin to get their marriage certificate at the beginning, there was no love between the two of them. But as they got along, he found that he was quickly falling in love with Zhao Yusin. And this kind of love becomes stronger as time goes by. Zhao Yusin is really a woman who can both be a lady in the living room and a cook in the kitchen. A wife like this is a good wife, much better than Zhao Yulu. Zhao Yulu can't clean the room, let alone cook. And sometimes, I am not willing to take him out for dinner with friends. Zhao Yusin is different. When she is with him, her eyes shine. The couple was busy for a while and it was almost 6 o'clock. The basic work has been done. When my dad comes back and the customers come, I can cook the last few dishes. Chapter 8. 6 o'clock. Zhao Hai is back. Dad, you're back. Zhao Yusin poked her head out of the kitchen. Well, I'm back. Didn't you say you came here with Su Yang? Where is he? Zhao Hai nodded, and when he didn't see Su Yang in the living room or on the balcony, he asked. Zhao Yusin had already told him that she would come early to cook and would come with Su Yang. He had no objection, and he had maintained this habit for several years. Ever since Zhao Yusin went to college, she has been the one cooking for his birthday every year. Dad, Su Yang is busy with me in the kitchen. When he finishes, we will come out to accompany you. When the people arrive, I will start cooking. Zhao Yusin said with a smile. Soon, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin came out of the kitchen. Dad! Su Yang shouted. Hey, sit down. Yuxian's uncle and cousin will be here soon, and so will a friend of mine. They're all people you've met before. Don't be shy. Let's take a rest first. Zhao Hai motioned for the two to sit down. Yes. Su Yang nodded and asked, the friend you are talking about is brother-y? Zhao Hai hasn't met many of his friends. Among them, the one who left the deepest impression on me was a man named Lin Junyi. This man was about 27 or 28 years old, and had a very good relationship with Zhao Hai. He would go to Zhao Hai's small restaurant to eat from time to time. Lin Junyi owns a company, and all the employees' work meals are ordered from Zhao Hai's small restaurant. Lin Junyi is worth hundreds of millions and is a true young billionaire and a business leader. That's him. Zhao Hai nodded. Afterwards, the three of them just chatted. We talked about everything from work to life. Su Yang's father-in-law is quite easy to get along with. By the way, Dad, I asked Lu yesterday, and she said she would come over. Zhao Yusin said. Zhao Hai was stunned for a moment, then nodded, come over if you want. Even though he didn't have a very good relationship with his eldest daughter, Zhao Yulu, and they seldom contacted each other, he would naturally not refuse if she came over on his birthday. Ding dong. At this time, the doorbell rang. I'll go open the door. Zhao Yusin got up and went to open the door. Yusin. The person standing at the door was Zhao Yulu. Sister, you're here. Come in. Dad just came back. Zhao Yusin let Zhao Yulu in. Dad, happy birthday. Zhao Yulu handed the gift in her hand to Zhao Hai. Okay, sit down. Zhao Hai took the gift, put it aside, and motioned Zhao Yulu to sit down. His attitude towards Zhao Yulu was neither good nor bad, but rather distant, unlike the way he treated Zhao Yusin. After all, Zhao Yulu left with Lu Yujuan when she was very young. We didn't meet often over the years, sometimes only 2 or 3 times a year. Moreover, Zhao Yulu had never come to celebrate his birthday before, and today was the first time. Zhao Yulu sat down, looked at Su Yang, and said nothing. The main reason she came here today was to take this opportunity to strengthen her relationship with Zhao Hai and then ask Zhao Hai to borrow money. As for Su Yang, she ignored him and didn't know what to say. Su Yang looked indifferent. Ever since the moment he and Zhao Yusin got their marriage certificate, he had thought about encountering this kind of situation. Anyway, he has completely let go of the past with Zhao Yulu, cherishes his present life with Zhao Yusin, and treats Zhao Yulu as an ordinary friend. Due to Zhao Yulu's arrival, the atmosphere was still a little awkward. Zhao Hai could only try to find topics to talk about. Fortunately, this atmosphere did not last long, and the doorbell rang again. It was Zhao Yusin who went to open the door. Uncle, cousin, you are here, come in quickly. Seeing her uncle Zhao Jiang and cousin Zhao Yuqing standing at the door, Zhao Yusin took Zhao Yuqing's hand and pulled her in. The cousins have a very good relationship, much better than her relationship with Zhao Yulu. Then, Uncle Zhao Jiang also came in. Uncle, happy birthday. Zhao Yuqing handed over the gift in her hand. The gifts here naturally include Zhao Jiang's. Okay, take a seat. Zhao Hai smiled and motioned for them to sit down. Uncle, cousin. Su Yang greeted the two. Su Yang, you look in good spirits. Zhao Jiang said with a smile. Zhao Yuqing also nodded and greeted with a smile. Both of them had a very good impression of Su Yang. Especially Zhao Jiang, who felt that Su Yang was a reliable young man. It would be great if my daughter Zhao Yuqing could find a boy like Su Yang. Ding dong. At this time, the doorbell rang again. It should be Brother Yi who has arrived. Zhao Yusin went to open the door. I saw a handsome young man in his 20s. Brother Yi, you are here, come in quickly. Zhao Yusin happily welcomed the young man in. The person who came was Zhao Hai's good friend Lin Junyi. Uncle Hai, happy birthday. Lin Junyi handed the gift in his hand to Zhao Hai. Thank you, please sit down. Zhao Hai smiled, took the gift, and motioned Lin Junyi to sit down. Everyone is here. You guys continue chatting. I'll go cook. It will be ready soon. Zhao Yusin went into the kitchen. Su Yang didn't go in again. There were only a few dishes left, and he was no longer needed. Su Yang, when are you and Yulu considering getting married? Zhao Jiang asked. Uncle, Yulu and I have broken up. I'm with Uxin now, and we have already obtained the marriage certificate. Su Yang explained somewhat awkwardly. Although he thinks it's nothing, he will be very calm if it's in front of classmates and friends. But facing Zhao Yusin's elders, I still feel a little embarrassed. Ha! Not only Zhao Jiang was dumbfounded, but even Zhao Yuqing and Lin Junyi were dumbfounded. All three of them knew that Su Yang was Zhao Yulu's boyfriend. How come in the blink of an eye, Su Yang broke up with Zhao Yulu and married Zhao Yusin? Not to mention that Zhao Jiang, an elderly man, couldn't figure it out. Even Lin Junyi and Zhao Yuqing, who were both in their 20s, couldn't figure it out. This is so dramatic, it's like something out of a TV or movie. Uncle, cousin, brother Yi, Yulu and I broke up peacefully. Later, I felt that Uxin was the one who could accompany me for the rest of my life, so I confessed my love to Uxin, and we got together. In order to express our feelings for each other, we went to get a marriage certificate. Su Yang further explained. You guys? Zhao Jiang looked at Su Yang, then at Zhao Yulu, sighed, smiled bitterly and said nothing. He was a little confused about young people's affairs and didn't know how to say much. Yulu, isn't Su Yang a good person? Why did you break up with him? You will regret it later. Zhao Yuqing, on the other hand, felt sorry for Zhao Yulu. She had a very good impression of Su Yang and thought Zhao Yulu had found a good boyfriend. Unexpectedly, Zhao Yulu failed to seize the opportunity. Judging from Su Yang's attitude towards Zhao Yulu, it can be seen that it must have been Zhao Yulu who proposed the breakup. Zhao Yulu pursed her lips and said nothing. She couldn't explain it. She couldn't say that she felt Su Yang's family was poor and couldn't give her the life she wanted. If that's the case, wouldn't it make you seem materialistic? My dad, uncle, and cousin are all people who don't care much about material things. If I said that, I would definitely be nagged by my uncle and cousin, so I'd better not say it. Chapter 9. Zhao Yuqing sighed and waved her hand. This is your business. I don't care. I just hope you don't regret it. Lin Junyi smiled and said, Su Yang, you and Uxian have already obtained the marriage certificate, so just live your life well. I wish you happiness. He was quite happy. After all, he had a good relationship with Zhao Hai and regarded Zhao Yusin as his sister. He had a very good impression of Su Yang. He was very happy for Zhao Yusin that Su Yang was together. After all, this idea is that it is really difficult for a girl to find a reliable man. Thank you, Brother E. We certainly will. Su Yang thanked. As they chatted, more than half an hour passed quickly. It's time to eat. Zhao Yusin's voice rang out. She brought the food to the table and Su Yang hurried over to help. Soon, the two of them put all the dishes on the table. Su Yang set up the table, chopsticks and wine glasses and poured a glass of wine for everyone. Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday, Uncle. Happy birthday, Hai. Uncle Hai, happy birthday. Several people took turns toasting Zhao Hai. The birthday dinner ended in a very cheerful atmosphere. Zhao Hai was drunk. Today, he was very happy. He has been worrying about his daughter's emotional problems. My daughter didn't have a boyfriend when she was in college, and she still doesn't have a boyfriend after she started working. Now I'm fine, I'm with Su Yang. A big stone in his heart finally fell to the ground. Su Yang is a young man he is very optimistic about. There is nothing wrong with his character and the way he treats people, and he is sincere to Zhao Yusin. With these three things, no matter what, Su Yang's future will not be too bad, and Zhao Yusin's life will not be too bad. He is not like his ex-wife Lu Yujuan, who always wants her daughter to marry into a wealthy family. His requirements for a son-in-law are actually very simple. He thinks someone like Su Yang is great. As long as my daughter is happy, that's all. I was so happy that I drank a little too much today. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin first sent everyone away before helping Zhao Hai back to his room to rest. Since Zhao Hai was already drunk, Zhao Yusin was a little worried, so she stayed here with Su Yang. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin were lying on the bed chatting. Su Yang, my dad gave me 2 million. When can we go look at houses, pay a down payment, and buy a house? What do you think? Zhao Yusin asked. Now that they have obtained their marriage certificate, she hopes to have a house of her own. I used the 2 million yuan my dad supported me to pay the down payment. There is no pressure for two people to repay the loan together. After all, she works in a bank and Su Yang also works in a listed company, so both of their jobs are very stable. In fact, after paying a down payment of 2 million, as long as she extends the repayment period, she can afford the house alone without affecting her life. Yusin, I want to postpone buying a house and use the money to do something. Su Yang said. A few days later, gold futures surged, and it was necessary to participate. The System's big gift package comes with 1 million in startup capital. But Su Yang still hopes that the more investment the better. The more you invest, the more you earn. The system's information cannot be wrong. In other words, this wave of investment is a sure win, and you must make the most of the available money. If gold futures rise by 30%, with a leverage of 10 times, that would be equivalent to a rise of 300%, making a profit of 3 million. With the 1 million reward from the system, you can earn 3 million. If we add Zhao Yusin's 2 million, the total will be 3 million. If we triple it, we can earn 9 million. You can also use floating profits to increase your position and earn more. Moreover, there is no need to rush to buy a house. He now has the system, and when he has money in the future he can buy a villa or a large apartment. You can buy it in full without taking out a loan, paying no interest to the bank, or being exploited by the bank. The day when he can buy a house in full is not far away. In a few months at most, he can earn enough money to buy a house. You can live in a rented house now, and then move into a new house that you have paid for in full in a few months. As for the 2% drop in the share price of Country D Central Bank, he would not participate. Ha? What's going on? Zhao Yusin asked. I'm very optimistic about gold futures recently. I think it will rise sharply. I want to invest my money in gold futures. I have 1 million, plus your 2 million. If we invest all of it, I should be able to make several million. I wonder if you are willing. Su Yang expressed his idea. If Zhao Yusen didn't want to, he wouldn't force her. At most you will earn less, and the time to buy a house will be delayed a little, which is no big deal. He would not have any bad opinion of Zhao Yusen. Sure. Zhao Yusen agreed without thinking. Aren't you afraid that I will lose all my money? Su Yang was a little surprised. He thought that Zhao Yusen would ask for the details clearly and would only agree after she felt it was feasible. But I didn't expect that Zhao Yusen would agree so readily. I agreed without even thinking about it, and didn't even ask for the details. Don't worry, we are still young. Sometimes, we can take some risks. Anyway, if we lose this money, it will not affect our lives. At most, we can just postpone buying a house for a few years. Zhao Yusen is open-minded and has no resistance to futures. As a finance graduate, I know what futures are. It is very normal to speculate in futures. Yusen, thank you. Don't worry, you won't lose money on this investment. Su Yang was a little moved and made a solemn promise to reassure Zhao Yusen. Yeah, I believe you. Zhao Yusen nodded repeatedly. The next day, Su Yang and Zhao Yusen got up and took the subway to work together. Zhao Yusen took out the money and transferred it to Su Yang's bank card. After receiving the money, Su Yang went to the futures sales department near the company, opened a futures account, looked at the futures market, transferred the money directly into the futures account, bought gold futures in full, and waited for the price to rise. Zhao Hai came to the small restaurant. After working for a while, the phone rang. Rain and dew. When I saw it was my eldest daughter calling, I answered the call. Dad, are you busy? Zhao Yulu asked. No, what do you want? Zhao Hai asked. Dad, I want to borrow some money from you. Zhao Yulu said with some difficulty. The relationship between father and daughter is not close, so it takes some courage for Zhao Yulu to borrow money from Zhao Hai. Borrow money? What do you want to borrow money for? Zhao Hai asked. I have a friend who has taken a fancy to an investment project that will yield high returns in the short term. I want to borrow money to invest in it. Zhao Yulu said vaguely. He didn't say who the friend was, what the project was, or how much profit there was. How much do you want to borrow? Zhao Hai asked. He finally understood why his eldest daughter came to celebrate his birthday last night. It turned out that the purpose was to borrow money as a prelude. This made him feel very uncomfortable. He was too lazy to ask other questions. If Zhao Yulu didn't say anything, it probably meant she didn't want to say anything. Just don't tell him, he doesn't have to know. Chapter 10. Dad, please lend me all your spare money. Zhao Yulu said. Okay, send me your bank card number and I'll transfer the money to you, but I have to tell you that I only have 50,000 yuan now. Zhao Hai said. What? 50,000 yuan? How is that possible? Zhao Yulu exclaimed, not believing it at all. Dad, if you don't want to borrow it, just say so. And you said a number like 50,000 yuan. Who are you trying to fool? I'm not a 3-year-old child. Zhao Hai said, Yulu, whether you believe it or not, my current savings is really only 50,000 yuan. Zhao Yulu said, impossible. You've been running a restaurant for so many years, it's impossible that you don't have any savings. She still didn't believe it. He was very clear about Zhao Hai's situation. After running the restaurant for so many years, I always save some money every year. Over the years, I have at least 1 or 2 million in savings. Zhao Hai said, I do have savings, 2 million, but I gave that money to Uxin. Uxin and Su Yang have already obtained their marriage certificate. I gave her the money so that she can buy a house and pay the down payment. After a pause, he continued to explain, besides, even if I haven't given the money to Uxin yet, I won't lend you so much money. I want to leave the money to Uxin. This is what he really thinks. Over the years, he raised Zhao Yusen, who was well-behaved and sensible. Zhao Yulu followed his ex-wife, and they only met occasionally, so they didn't have much affection for each other. There was no way he could lend so much money to Zhao Yulu. Zhao Yulu said, Dad, you are really honest. Zhao Hai said, I'll give you 50,000 yuan. If you want it, just send me your bank card number and I'll transfer it to you. If not, forget it. Zhao Yulu said, no. Now that things have come to this, how could she still ask for money? Moreover, this time she called Zhao Hai to borrow money. She wanted to borrow a large sum of money. She really looked down on 50,000 yuan. Zhao Hai said, "No, it's just right. I'll keep it for circulation, otherwise I'll have to borrow money from friends." This is true. He kept this little bit of money for the restaurant's turnover. If he gave it to Zhao Yulu, he would really have to borrow some money from his friends to make ends meet. I'm hanging up. Zhao Yulu was speechless and hung up the phone. After thinking about it, she dialed Zhao Yusin's phone number. Sister. Zhao Yusin was not busy now, so she picked up the phone. Yusin, Dad gave you 2 million so that you can buy a house as a down payment, right? Zhao Yulu asked directly. Yes, what's wrong? Zhao Yusin asked. My friend has a good project and wants me to invest in it. Can you not buy a house yet and lend me the 2 million first? I can pay you back in 3 months at most, and also give you 500,000 in interest. How about it? Zhao Yulu said. According to Chen Guanglei, Blackstone Technology's stock will definitely increase several times. If you invest 2 million, you can probably earn 5 or 6 million. There is absolutely no problem in paying 500,000 yuan in interest. Is there such a profitable investment project? Zhao Yusin expressed doubt. Borrowing 2 million for 3 months, with an interest of 500,000. As a bank worker, I know very well what this means. Yes, please lend me 2 million. Zhao Yulu said. Sorry, I can't lend it to you. I've already given the money to Su Yang. Zhao Yusin was a little tempted, but since she had already given the money to Su Yang, it was impossible to get it back. Why are you giving him the money? Even if it's for buying a house, you can just pay the down payment later. Zhao Yulu was a little puzzled. Su Yang said he wanted to trade futures, so I gave him the money. Zhao Yusin said truthfully. What? He wants to trade futures? Zhao Yulu said in surprise. Yes, he said he was optimistic about the gold futures market and that it should rise sharply, so I gave him the money. Zhao Yusin said. Yusin, you are confused. Do you know how many people have lost their fortunes speculating in futures? Zhao Yulu said angrily. I know futures are risky, but I believe in Su Yang. His judgment will not be wrong. Zhao Yusin said. Trust Su Yang? Zhao Yulu's mouth twitched a few times. Yusin, you will kill yourself if you do this. Even if you are an investment master, you can't say for sure that your judgment is correct. Su Yang is nothing. How dare he use the money for buying a house to speculate in futures? Hearing this, Zhao Yusin was unhappy. Sister, I don't allow you to say that about Su Yang. If he says he can make money, then he can definitely make money. Zhao Yulu was somewhat speechless. My silly sister, you are really silly. Your biased attitude will only hurt you. Zhao Yusin said firmly, I believe Su Yang. Zhao Yulu felt that he really couldn't communicate with Zhao Yusin, so he thought for a while and said, You said he was going to buy gold futures, right? Su Yang nodded and said, yes. Zhao Yulu said, okay, I'll call him. If I can get him to lend me the money, do you have any objections? Zhao Yusin raised her eyebrows. If you can do this, I have no objection. She didn't believe that Su Yang would lend her money. Zhao Yulu said, okay. End the call. Zhao Yulu did not call Su Yang immediately, but edited a message and sent it to Chen Guanglei. Zhao Yulu, I have something to discuss with you. Do you have time? Chen Guanglei, if you want to look for me, you have to make time even if you don't have time. Do you agree to have dinner and watch a movie with me in the evening? Zhao Yulu, no, I want to ask you, what do you think about the gold futures market? Chen Guanglei on the other end of the phone was lying on a big bed in a private room of a club, with a blonde and blue-eyed beauty lying next to him. After seeing Zhao Yulu's message, he immediately looked up his father's company's analysis on the gold futures market and sent it to Zhao Yulu. Chen Guanglei, from a fundamental perspective, gold futures are affected by the economic downturn in major countries. In the future, people's demand for gold will further decrease. From a technical perspective, futures prices have risen to a relatively high level, with great upward pressure. There is a high probability that they will fall in the future. It is recommended to choose the opportunity to short. Zhao Yulu, okay, thank you. Chen Guanglei, are you free tonight? Let's go out for dinner and watch a movie together. Zhao Yulu, no, I have something to do in the evening. Chen Guanglei, okay, next time. Putting down the phone, Chen Guanglei curled his lips. Damn it, sooner or later I will suppress you under me. Then he looked at the blonde beauty next to him, his abdomen felt hot, and he immediately pounced on her again. Soon, the sound of lovemaking and rain could be heard in the room. Zhao Yulu naturally had no idea what Chen Guanglei was doing. She dialed Su Yang's phone number. Soon, the call was connected. Zhao Yulu said, "Su Yang, I have something to talk to you about." Su Yang said calmly, "What's the matter?" Zhao Yulu said, "My sister gave you the 2 million down payment for the house, right?" Su Yang said, "Yes." Zhao Yulu said, "She said you want to buy gold futures, right?" Su Yang said, "Yes." Zhao Yulu said, "I'm telling you, don't buy it. Gold futures will fall. If you buy it, you will lose all your money." Su Yang said, "I don't think so. I think it will rise, and it will rise sharply." Chapter 11. Zhao Yulu said, "Don't disbelieve me. I said it would fall. It was not my own judgment, but a friend of mine. His family owns an investment company. This is the analysis and judgment given by the senior analyst of the investment company. The accuracy rate is very high." Su Yang said, "I only believe in my own judgment. You called me to persuade me not to buy gold futures. If you have something to say, just tell me directly." Zhao Yulu said, "I want you to lend me the 2 million. I have a very good investment project that can make a lot of money quickly. I can give you 500,000 in interest within 3 months at most. How about that?" Su Yang said, "Not so good, I bought gold futures, I don't know how much 500,000 I can earn." Zhao Yulu said angrily, "Why don't you listen to my advice? I've already told you that gold futures will fall, and your money will be wasted. If you sell it now, even if you make a small loss, it's better than losing it all. I'm doing this for your own good, don't be ungrateful." Su Yang said, "I'm sorry, I don't need it. I think gold futures will rise, and they will definitely rise. If you have nothing to do, I will hang up. I'm very busy." After saying that, Su Yang hung up the phone. Asshole. Zhao Yulu gnashed her teeth in anger. After thinking about it, she dialed Zhao Yusin's phone number again. Soon, the call was connected. Zhao Yulu immediately said, "Yusin, Su Yang said he had already bought gold futures with the money. I advised him to sell it, but he didn't listen to me. Please help me persuade him." Zhao Yusin said, "If he bought it, he bought it. I believe him." Zhao Yulu was so angry, "Yusin, I'm telling you the truth. The guy you met with me when you were shopping with Su Yang that day, his father is the president of an investment company. The senior analyst of the investment company said that gold futures will fall. If you don't let Su Yang sell the gold futures, you will lose all your money." Hearing this, Zhao Yusin hesitated for a moment, but quickly said, "I believe Su Yang, he won't be wrong." In fact, she did not believe Su Yang's judgment on the futures market. Instead, "I believe in Su Yang's character and his responsible attitude towards life. If Su Yang was not sure, he would never invest so much money in gold futures." Although she didn't know why Su Yang was so confident that the price of gold futures would rise in the ever-changing futures market. But she just wanted to believe Su Yang. Zhao Yulu said, "Yusin, you are so blind. Can you have some ideas of your own? I really don't know what you are thinking. Is Su Yang so good and trustworthy?" Zhao Yusin said, "Su Yang is so good and worthy of my trust. Leaving him is your biggest mistake. Of course, I also want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be with him." Zhao Yulu was so angry that she took a deep breath and said, "Okay, I found that I can't say anything about him. You get mad when I say something about him. I really want to do this for your own good. I asked Su Yang to sell the gold futures. Otherwise, the money that Dad worked so hard to earn for you to buy a house would be wasted. Can you bear to see Dad's hard-earned money just disappear like this? It really doesn't make sense, so I can only start with my dad." Unexpectedly, Zhao Yusin didn't buy it at all. "You don't have to say anything, I won't let him sell it. I still say that, I trust him." She didn't want to see the money her father had saved so hard for buying a house go to waste, but she also believed in Su Yang. Moreover, in her opinion, even if she lost money, it would not be a big deal. At most, she would just postpone buying a house for a few years, and her father would not blame her. Even if Su Yang used this little money to start a business, if he lost it, he would lose it. This money does not affect your life, but you can still lose it. You guys are really going to piss me off to death." Zhao Yulu felt that there was really no way to communicate and could only hang up the phone helplessly. The plan to borrow money just fell through. Night. Su-young and Zhao Yusin had their meal and then sat on the sofa in the living room watching TV. Honey, how is the gold futures market? Zhao Yusin was still a little worried, so she asked casually. Wife, don't worry, the price of gold will definitely go up. Su-yang said confidently. Yeah, I believe you. Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly. Today my sister kept asking me to ask you to sell it and lend the money to her, but I ignored her. Su-young pinched Zhao Yusin's pretty face and said, Wife, thank you for your trust in me. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Hearing this, Zhao Yusin felt very happy and nodded again and again. Yes, husband, I believe you. The next day. When Su-young woke up in the morning, the first thing he did was to check the gold futures market. Last night, the Federal Reserve cut interest rates by 2%, releasing liquidity, which far exceeded market expectations. The US dollar index plummeted, gold prices soared, and domestic gold futures hit the daily limit. Honey, you're awake. Zhao Yusin woke up and snuggled into Su-yang's arms. Well, I have good news for you. Su-yang said with a smile. What good news? Zhao Yusin raised her head. Gold futures have reached their daily limit. Su-young put the mobile phone in front of Zhao Yusin and motioned Zhao Yusin to look at the futures trading software on the phone. Really? Zhao Yusin's eyes widened. Seeing that the gold futures price had indeed reached its daily limit, she couldn't help but feel overjoyed. Hubby, you're awesome. After saying that, she couldn't help but kiss Su-young on the cheek. I said I won't let you down. Su-yang said with a smile. He never worried. He checked the changes in gold prices as soon as he woke up, hoping to dispel Zhao Yusin's worries as soon as possible. It would be a lie to say that Zhao Yusin wasn't worried. After all, the 2 million that Zhao Yusin gave him was what Zhao Hai had saved with great difficulty, and it was the down payment for Zhao Yusin to buy a house. If she loses, I'm afraid Zhao Yusin will cry. Now it's okay, Zhao Yusin doesn't have to worry anymore. Yes, husband, I believe you. Zhao Yusin's smile became even brighter. The facts were indeed as Su-yang had guessed. Although she believed Su-young, she was indeed worried. After all, that was the money her father had saved with great effort. The two of them were affectionate for a while, then got up. While eating breakfast, Zhao Yusin said, Hubby, brother called last night and said he would treat us to dinner tonight, remember that? This was the call Lin Junyi made to Zhao Yusin last night. Su-yang said, Don't worry, I won't forget it. In the evening, Su-young and Zhao Yusin got off work and went to the private restaurant that Lin Junyi mentioned. Entered the box. Lin Junyi is already waiting here. Brother E. They both greeted each other in unison. You are here, please take a seat. Lin Junyi motioned for the two to sit down. Brother E, you invited us to dinner today. Do you have any good news to share? Zhao Yusin asked as she pulled Su-young to sit down. It's nothing good, just chatting. You two have been together, and I have never treated you two to a meal alone. This meal can be considered as a celebration of your being together. Lin Junyi said with a smile. Chapter 12. Thank you, Brother E. Su-young and Zhao Yusin both expressed their gratitude. There is really nothing to say about Lin Junyi. Soon, the food was served, all of which were the signature dishes here. It was Su-yang's first time to eat in such a private restaurant. With his salary, it is impossible to come. Being with Zhao Yulu, Lin Junyi did not invite him and Zhao Yulu to come. After all, Lin Junyi is familiar with Zhao Hai and Zhao Yusin, but not with Zhao Yulu. That is because he was with Zhao Yusin, Lin Junyi would invite Su-young and Zhao Yusin to come. Otherwise, Su-yang would have no chance. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Lin Junyi asked, Su-yang, UXIN, have you paid attention to short videos recently? Su-young shook his head and said, no. It seems that Lin Junyi's invitation to them for dinner is not that simple. Zhao Yusin asked, Brother E, what do you want to do by asking this? Lin Junyi said, I think short videos are fun. We are already doing it, but the results are not ideal. I think you can pay attention to it. Maybe you can make it. If you can make it, it will be an extra income. I think there are not many fields that can make extra money for office workers nowadays. The field of short videos is the one that can make extra money and has explosive potential. Lin Junyi just wanted to talk about this with the two of them. Both of them have stable jobs, but precisely because of their stability, there won't be too many ups and downs. It is still difficult to make your life better and cross the class line. He shared this with the two in the hope that they could make money from it. It can be said that he sincerely hopes to help the two of them. Now, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin understood what Lin Junyi meant. Zhao Yusin said, "Brother E, thank you, we will pay attention to it and go back to study it. If we can do it, it can also increase our income." Su Yang also nodded and said, "Brother E, thank you. Although he has a system now, he will definitely not have to worry about not making money in the future. But Lin Junyi's kindness is really rare. Moreover, it would be great if we could do it in the field of short videos." Lin Junyi waved his hand, "I'm just making a suggestion. You can make your own choice." The other side. Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei were having dinner in a Western restaurant. Zhao Yulu said, "Chen Guanglei, didn't you say that the price of gold would fall? It reached its daily limit last night. I checked the price of gold futures this morning. I originally wanted to see if I could persuade Su Yang to cut his losses if the price of gold fell, and then lend her the remaining money. But when she saw it, she was dumbfounded. Last night, the Federal Reserve cut interest rates by 2%, and gold prices soared. Domestic gold futures directly hit the daily limit. During the day today, the price was still stuck at the upper limit. When the market opens tonight, there will at least be a big rise, and maybe even another daily limit." This made Zhao Yusin very depressed. Now, the hope of borrowing money from Su Yang and Zhao Yusin was completely dashed. It is impossible to mock Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. Moreover, there was one thing that puzzled her. How can Su Yang be so sure that the price of gold will rise? "I directly invested the 2 million yuan I was saving for a house. You know, after dating Su Yang for 4 years, she knows him very well. Su Yang is definitely not an adventurous person. If I wasn't absolutely sure, I would never dare to invest the 2 million yuan that would be used to buy a house. What on earth gives Su Yang such great confidence? Could it be that Su Yang really has such a high investment ability that he can judge with 100% certainty that the price of gold will rise? This is impossible. Not to mention Su Yang, even the world's top investment masters would not dare to say with 100% certainty which futures products will rise or fall. Su Yang's behavior is like that of a gambler. But Su Yang is obviously not a gambler. This left Zhao Yulu completely puzzled. Thinking about what I said to Su Yang and Zhao Yusin yesterday when I called them, I felt like a clown, so ridiculous. They kept saying that the price of gold would fall, but instead of falling, the price of gold hit the daily limit. As if he was deliberately going against her, he slapped her in the face. This also made him somewhat dissatisfied with Chen Guanglei. After all, it was Chen Guanglei who said that the price of gold would fall. Chen Guanglei smiled awkwardly and explained, "Yulu, this is not my fault. This is purely a black swan event. No one expected that the Federal Reserve would cut interest rates by 2%. Many large international investment funds also suffered heavy losses." Zhao Yulu glanced at Chen Guanglei and said, "But Su Yang bought in early and made a fortune." Chen Guanglei's face froze, and he quickly said, "That's just luck. This is unsustainable in the financial investment market. In his case, he will lose the money he made. Just wait and see. Sooner or later, he will suffer a big setback in the financial investment market." Zhao Yulu felt that what Chen Guanglei said made sense. But this time, Su Yang really made money. She was speechless in front of Zhao Yusin and Su Yang. Chen Guanglei added, "Yulu, don't disbelieve me. I know this business very well. There are many people who make money in this market. They make money without knowing why. Some have made millions or tens of millions, but they didn't make money based on their own abilities. They lost it all later, even their principal. So, don't envy Su Yang for making money now. Instead, you should sympathize with him because it will strengthen his gambling mentality. He will do the same in the future and end up losing everything. This is Su Yang's inevitable ending." Zhao Yulu was a little unconvinced. "No way? Can't he just stop doing it after making money?" Chen Guanglei said, "It's impossible. He has tasted the sweetness and will continue to do it. At least he will go bankrupt and withdraw from the financial investment market. There are many such people in the financial market." Zhao Yulu frowned and said, "Will Yusin's future life be miserable?" It wasn't that she was concerned about her sister, but she felt it was a pity for her sister to follow Su Yang. Chen Guanglei said, "Of course, Su Yang has lost everything. Your sister's life will not be much better. I think you should persuade your sister to leave him." He was extremely envious and jealous of Su Yang. Xu Yan, a poor boy from a small county, enjoyed the company of two sisters, a great fortune. As a rich second generation, he couldn't even go to bed with Zhao Yulu. Of course, he believed that he would get Zhao Yulu sooner or later. If Su Yang and Zhao Yusen separated, maybe she could also enjoy the company of sisters like Su Yang. That kind of life is what it means to be a real winner in life. Zhao Yulu shook her head and said, Yusen won't listen to me. Yesterday I asked her to persuade Su Yang to sell gold futures, but she kept saying that she believed in Su Yang. Now that the price of gold has risen and Su Yang has made money, she won't listen to me even more when I try to persuade her. Chen Guanglei nodded and said, that's right. When he loses money in the future, you can persuade her. That way it will be easier. Zhao Yulu nodded and said, if Su Yang really loses money, I will try to persuade her. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, this day is not far away. Su Yang has made money this time, so he will continue to invest soon, and he will invest all his money. Let's just wait and see his fall from heaven to hell. Chapter 13. Chen Guanglei said, by the way, Yulu, how is the matter of raising money for buying Blackstone Technology stocks going? Zhao Yulu shook her head, we didn't raise much, only 200,000. She didn't borrow much money, so she calculated that the amount of money she could borrow from credit cards and other online loan platforms only added up to 200,000 yuan. Chen Guanglei said, it's too little. Even if it doubles, you won't make much. If I didn't want to buy this stock, I would have lent you the money. You still have to think of a way to lend you more money. This kind of opportunity doesn't always come. Zhao Yulu said, I know, I will think of another way. If all else fails, I'll have to be thick-skinned and borrow money from some friends. Chen Guanglei rolled his eyes and said, Yulu, I have a way. Maybe I can make a lot of money. Zhao Yulu asked curiously, what method? Chen Guanglei smiled and said, my uncle opened an antique shop in the antique street. I learned some knowledge in this area. How about we go to the antique street this weekend to see if we can find a big bargain? If we can find a bargain, how about we split the money 50-50? Doing this is simply killing two birds with one stone. Not only can he go shopping with Zhao Yulu and enhance their relationship, but he can also show off his knowledge of antiques in front of Zhao Yulu. Being rich and educated should be very attractive to a woman like Zhao Yulu. Anyway, he has already spent money and the effect is not very obvious, so we might as well start from this aspect and see if it works. Can you also appreciate antiques? Zhao Yulu looked at Chen Guanglei with a different eye. Unexpectedly, as a rich second generation, Chen Guanglei also knows how to appreciate antiques. Of course. Chen Guanglei said proudly, I used to go to my uncle's antique shop often and learn antique appreciation knowledge from him. I can't say that I can identify the authenticity of antiques 100%, but at least 90% of the time. Zhao Yulu couldn't help but praise, then you are really amazing. Chen Guanglei laughed and said, then let's go to the antique street this Saturday? Zhao Yulu nodded, okay. Su Yang and the other two had their meal and then left. I got home, took a shower, lay on the bed, and talked about short videos. In the end, we didn't come to any conclusion and Han T decided what kind of short video to shoot. Let's put this matter aside for now, there's no rush anyway. Su Yang opened the futures software on his phone and said with a smile, wife, gold futures have reached their daily limit again. Really? Zhao Yusen's eyes lit up and she immediately came over to check. Hubby, you're amazing. Su Yang smiled and said, of course, don't you see whose husband he is? Yeah. Zhao Yusen's eyes narrowed into crescents as she smiled, it's my husband. My husband is the most powerful husband in the world. In just 2 days, I have made millions. Sure enough, it was right to believe Su Yang. Su Yang said, what a pity, the price has reached the daily limit. I can't add more positions even if I want to. I can only wait until tomorrow. Futures are different from stocks. As long as you don't sell the stocks, the profits cannot be used. Futures are a system of same-day settlement with no liabilities. The profits of the day will be settled on the same day, and the money earned can be used the next day. You can buy and sell futures contracts and withdraw them. The daily limit for gold futures is 7%. In 2 days, there were 2 daily limits, a rise of 14%. According to the system news, gold will increase by 30%. In other words, this wave of market still has room for 16% growth. Since it is certain that there is still room for growth, it is natural to use floating profits to increase positions. However, the stock price hit the daily limit at the opening today, so I cannot add more positions even if I want to. I can only wait until tomorrow. Zhao Yusen said, honey, it has risen so much, can it rise further? If I increase my position, will the risk be too great? Zhao Yusin also understood the futures settlement system and knew this was the case, so she could use the money she earned to increase her position. However, she was a little worried that if the price retreated or fell, it would be easy to get liquidated. Many people are like this. They don't know how to increase their positions, and their originally profitable positions eventually turn into losses, and some even get liquidated. Su Yang smiled and said, "It's okay. You just said that your husband is the most powerful husband in the world. Don't you still believe in your husband?" Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly, "Yes, husband, I believe you." The next day. As soon as Su Yang woke up, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! This Saturday at 3 p.m., a man named Guoshan will bring a painting of Wu Daozi's 100 Beasts to an antique shop called Baibao Pavilion on Jiangcheng Antique Street to sell. The antique shop owner Gao Chengwen's appraisal skills are not good enough. He appraised the 100 Beasts as a fake and bought it for 10,000 yuan. A week later, he sold it to an antique expert for 50,000 yuan. After the sale, it was found to be an authentic work worth up to 50 million yuan. The owner Gao Chengwen regretted it deeply. Su Yang's eyes lit up. This message is for you to pick up bargains. When the time comes, all I have to do is show up at the antique shop and buy the painting. It's time to make money again. Su Yang laughed. Honey, why are you so happy? Zhao Yusin woke up and immediately crawled into Su Yang's arms. Your husband is going to make money. Su Yang hugged Zhao Yusin in his arms. Making money again? Last night, gold futures hit the daily limit. Where can we make money? Zhao Yusin asked puzzledly. You can make money not only from the futures market, but also from other aspects. How about we go to the antique street this Saturday? Su Yang said. Why are you going to the antique street? Do you want to find a bargain there? Zhao Yusin asked curiously. Well, maybe we'll be lucky and get a big bargain. Su Yang said with a smile. I would like to go with you, but it's my turn to be on duty this week, so I can't go. Zhao Yusin works in a bank and sometimes has to work on Saturdays. This Saturday, the branch where she worked happened to open, and it was also her shift. Can I switch shifts with someone else? Su Yang asked. Su Yang naturally knew about this situation, but he really wanted to pick up the bargain with Zhao Yusin and experience the feeling of making 50 million yuan in one go with Zhao Yusin. It can't be changed. We in the bank are all very busy. Our weekend life is arranged in advance according to the work schedule. Zhao Yusin shook her head. Okay, then I have to go alone. Su Yang said helplessly. Can we go on Sunday? Zhao Yusin asked. As long as you work on Saturday, you can have Sunday off. No way. Su Yang shook his head. Why? Zhao Yusin was a little confused. Can't you go any time to pick up bargains? Why can't I go on Sunday? Su Yang was speechless for a moment, and then he paused and said, I have a feeling that if I go on Saturday, I can find a bargain, but if I go on Sunday, there will be no bargain to find. This is a really bad excuse. But for the moment, this is the only excuse I can think of. Chapter 14. Really? Zhao Yusin was stunned by what she had been fooled. I also feel that she really doesn't believe it. Really? Su Yang nodded seriously. Okay, then go ahead. I want to see if your feeling is accurate. Zhao Yusin said. Well, I'll pick up a big bargain then. Su Yang said. After chatting for a while, the two got up. While eating breakfast at a breakfast shop outside, Su Yang said, Wife, how about we go shopping together tonight? He wanted to buy some clothes for Zhao Yusin. While being with Zhao Yusin, he has never given Zhao Yusin anything. The last time I went shopping with Zhao Yusin, she gave me a few sets of clothes. This time when they went shopping, Su Yang decided to give Zhao Yusin a few sets of clothes. Okay. Zhao Yusin was naturally very happy. There is no girl who doesn't like shopping. I like it even more when I go shopping with the man I love. After breakfast, they went to work. After parting with Zhao Yusin, Su Yang's cell phone rang. He took out his phone and answered it immediately, Mom. The caller was Su Yang's mother Jiang Qiuping. Son, how are things going with you? Jiang Qiuping asked. Mom, what are you asking? Su Yang asked. Don't play dumb with me. Last time you asked me to send the household registration booklet to you, you said you were proposing to your girlfriend. How's it going now? Jiang Qiuping asked. She and Su Yang's father knew that Su Yang was going to propose to his girlfriend. The old couple were looking forward to good news from Su Yang. But several days have passed and Su Yang hasn't called home. Jiang Qiuping couldn't help it anymore, so she called to ask. Mom, Yulu and I broke up. Su Yang said. What? Broke up? Didn't he propose to you? Why did they break up? Jiang Qiuping asked 4 questions in a row. Mom, Yulu said that I couldn't give her the life she wanted, so we broke up. Su Yang said. Ah. After a long silence, Jiang Qiuping finally sighed, Son, it's all your father and I's fault for being useless and unable to help you. My son is still young and has unlimited possibilities in the future. Obviously, my son's girlfriend broke up with him because of his family background. Mom, how can I blame you? I can make money on my own. Although Yulu and I broke up, don't worry, you already have a daughter-in-law. Su Yang said. What do you mean? Jiang Qiuping was confused. You broke up with your girlfriend, so where would I get a daughter-in-law? Mom, although Yulu and I broke up, I got married with Yulu's sister Uxin. Su Yang said with a smile. What did you say? Jiang Qiuping was shocked. Jiang Qiuping heard from her son that Zhao Yulu had a twin sister. What's going on? My son broke up with his girlfriend and then got together with his girlfriend's sister? Have you got the certificate? Not only was she shocked, but even the passengers on the subway were shocked. Fuck, this guy broke up with his girlfriend and hooked up with his girlfriend's sister? Fuck, my mind is confused. I have only seen this kind of plot in novels, never in real life. Novel creation originates from life. We just didn't encounter it before, but now we have. This guy is so lucky. TSK, sisters, this is what many men dream of. How come such a good thing never happens to me? Go home and dream at night, maybe there will be one. I don't want sisters, I just want a girlfriend. Other people have sisters all to themselves, but I don't even have a girlfriend. The gap between people is too big. The male passenger looked at Su Yang with eyes full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. The female passenger looked at Su Yang with curiosity, wondering what was so good about this handsome guy that he could win the hearts of 2 sisters. The elder sister broke up and the younger sister took over. But after looking at him for a while, I couldn't see anything special about him except that he was a bit handsome and sunny. The clothes he wears are of popular brands, not luxury goods, which shows that he is not a rich second generation. I don't understand. Mom, haven't you heard that Yulu and I broke up? Later I found that Uxin is the one who can accompany me for the rest of my life, so I got the marriage certificate with her. I'll find a time to bring her back to see you. Su Yang said. Okay, now that you've decided and have already obtained the marriage certificate, your father and I have nothing to say. There's only one thing, you must be nice to her. Now that you've obtained the marriage certificate, it's like you've started a family. You have to be frugal and live a good life with your spouse. Do you understand? As she spoke, Jiang Qiuping began to give instructions. Mom, I know Dad should be with you. I have to go to work, so I won't tell Dad. Just tell him about this. Su Yang said. Okay, you don't have to tell him, I'll tell him. Just go to work and hang up. Jiang Qiuping said. Hang up the phone. What's going on? Why are they breaking up and getting a marriage certificate? Su Yang's father Su Deming was indeed by Jiang Qiuping's side. But I didn't hear it clearly and didn't understand what was going on. My son said that he broke up with his girlfriend, and then got together with his girlfriend's twin sister, and they even got a marriage certificate. Jiang Qiuping smiled. No matter what, my son's major life event has come to an end. The couple won't have to worry so much anymore. Su Deming was stunned, his mind was a little confused, and he didn't know what to say. Get off work in the evening. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin met, found a restaurant, had a meal, and then went shopping. Su Yang took Zhao Yusin to the Chanel store. Honey, are we going to buy clothes here? Zhao Yusin looked at the prices and was a little scared. Although she is from Jiangcheng, her family conditions are average. Her father ran a small restaurant and raised her alone. She knew from a young age that her father worked very hard. She never compares herself with others, and always asks her dad to buy cheap clothes for her. Even after she started working and had a salary, she was still very frugal. When buying clothes, bags and cosmetics, I always choose affordable brands. To be honest, this was her first time in a luxury store. We will become richer and richer, so we will wear better clothes. I transferred some money from my futures account today, and we will buy some expensive clothes today. Su Yang said with a smile. Have you withdrawn money? How much did you withdraw? Zhao Yusin asked. You don't have to care about this. What you care about is what you like. Su Yang did not tell Zhao Yusin the specific amount. Hubby, let's save the money we earn to buy a house. Zhao Yusin still puts buying a house first. In her opinion, it is really unnecessary to spend so much money on these luxury goods. It's okay, just give me some time and we will be able to buy the house in full. Trust your husband, okay? Su Yang said. Yes, of course I believe in you, my husband. Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly. Well, then you choose clothes, shoes, and bags. Su Yang said. Next, it's time to buy. Although Zhao Yusin liked a lot of clothes, shoes, and bags, she only chose a dress worth 6,000 yuan and was unwilling to choose any more. Su Yang helped Zhao Yusin choose a total of 3 sets of clothes, 2 pairs of shoes, and 2 bags. When the bill was settled, the total cost was 320,000. Chapter 15. Husband, you bought so many clothes for me, you have to buy some too later, otherwise I don't want them. Zhao Yusin said. Okay, I'll buy it too. Su Yang didn't want to buy it at first, he just wanted to buy it for his wife. But since Zhao Yusin said so, Su Yang had no objection. After leaving the Chanel store, Zhao Yusin directly pulled Su Yang into the Armani store next door. After a quick shopping spree, I bought 3 sets of clothes and 2 pairs of shoes. Su Yang doesn't use a bag, but Su Yang's clothes are more expensive than Zhao Yusin's, and he spent a total of 450,000 yuan. Walking out of the Armani store, Su Yang said, Wife, let's go buy a watch, a couple watch. Zhao Yusin's eyes lit up, okay. This is what she likes. Buy a couple watch and wear it on your wrist every day. Whenever you see the watch, you will think of your husband, as if your husband is with you. The two went to a nearby Cartier store. Welcome to Cartier. As soon as I walked in, a young female shopping guide came over to greet me. Hey, Su Yang, Uxin, it's you. Shuiqian, it's you. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin also laughed when they saw that it was a shopping guide. This shopping guide was their college classmate He Shuiqian. The two of them didn't expect to meet He Shuiqian here. Speaking of which, the two of them have a very good relationship with He Shuiqian. But after graduation, we were both busy with work and we didn't keep in touch much. I don't know what job He Shuiqian did. Unexpectedly, He Shuiqian was working as a shopping guide here. What are you here to buy? Let me introduce it to you. Since Liang Yangxian had already revealed the relationship between Su Yang and Zhao Yusin in the group, He Shuiqian was not surprised to see the two of them walking in hand. We want to buy watches. Do you have couple watches? Su Yang said. Yes, come with me. Since they were good classmates, He Shuiqian spoke more casually. Of course, we will still pay attention to the basic issues that need to be paid attention to when receiving customers. He Shuiqian took the two of them to the watch area. The prices of watches here vary from high to low. Some are in the thousands or tens of thousands, while others are in the hundreds of thousands or even millions. There are 3 types of couple watches. Look, these are the 3 types. This one is. He Shuiqian gave a detailed introduction. These 3 couple watches are priced at 28,000 renminbi, 380,000 renminbi, and 1.8 million renminbi. Each watch has a different theme, and Su Yang thinks the one worth 1.8 million is the best. But Zhao Yusin didn't let him buy it, thinking it was too luxurious and that the 28,000 yuan model would be enough. 28,000 for 2 watches, not bad. For couple watches, the price is not that important, what matters is the love between each other. Su Yang naturally couldn't agree to buy it so cheaply. He doesn't care. He must buy good things for his wife. My wife wears clothes worth tens of thousands of dollars, carries bags worth tens of thousands of dollars, wears shoes worth tens of thousands of dollars, and wears a watch that must cost at least tens of thousands of dollars. In the end, the two compromised and chose the one worth 380,000. Shuiqian, let's choose the one that costs 380,000 yuan. Su Yang said. Su Yang, are you rich? He Shuiqian asked curiously. She thought that Su Yang and Zhao Yusin would choose the 28,000 yuan one. After all, she knew something about their family conditions. Moreover, she also understands what their personalities are like. They are definitely not the kind of people who want to show off and need expensive luxury goods to satisfy their vanity. Also, Su Yang was holding Chanel and Armani bags. Apparently, the two had just visited 2 luxury stores and made some large purchases. What is going on? Did he get rich? I made some money recently. Su Yang didn't say anything specific. Now was not the time to say specifics. It seems like you've really made a fortune. He Shuiqian didn't ask any further questions and quickly packed up. She can also get a lot of commission from this sale. After paying the bill, He Shuiqian sent Su Yang and Zhao Yusin to the door and said, "We haven't seen each other for a long time. I will be going back to my hometown soon. It may be difficult for us to meet again when I return to my hometown. I will treat you to a meal some other day, and we can get together." Okay. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin naturally had no problem with it. As for why He Shuiqian wanted to go back to her hometown, the two did not ask and would ask during dinner. "You don't mind if I post the news about your shopping to the group, right?" He Shuiqian couldn't help but want to share. But for things like this, you still have to ask to avoid causing unhappiness to either of them. "It's okay, just send it if you want." Su Yang didn't mind. "That's great. The group will be lively again tonight," He Shuiqian said with a smile. After watching the two leave, He Shuiqian went back to work. After get off work at 10 o'clock, He Shuiqian immediately sent a message in the class group. "He Shuiqian, classmates, I work in the Cartier store. Guess who I met today?" Classmate A, who? He Shuiqian, I met Su Yang and Uxin. Guess what they bought in the store? Classmate A, they are together, probably going to buy a necklace or something. Classmate B, I guess so. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin are together, so it's not excessive for Su Yang to give Zhao Yusin a necklace. He Shuiqian, it's not a necklace, but a couple watch. A couple watch worth 380,000 yuan. Classmate A, holy shit, is this true? Classmate B, is it Su Yang who got rich? Or is it Zhao Yusin who got rich? Classmate C, what's going on? When did Su Yang and Zhao Yusin become so extravagant? Classmate D, Su Yang must have made a fortune. Given Su Yang's personality, even if Zhao Yusin had made a fortune, Su Yang would never have asked Zhao Yusin to give him such an expensive gift. Classmate E, we have already obtained our marriage certificate, so it doesn't matter who gets rich. Classmate F, 380,000. My goodness, I don't know how many years it will take me to carry bricks. Classmate G, hiss. Could it be that Su Yang is a hidden rich second generation? Classmate H, damn it, please stop scaring me. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin are already very enviable and jealous of each other, and Su Yang is a hidden rich second generation, so we have no reason to live. Classmate K at it, come out and take a walk. He Shuiqian, Su Yang must have made money. When the two came to buy watches, Su Yang was carrying a lot of bags in his hands. They were from Chanel and Armani. According to the quantity, it would cost at least hundreds of thousands. Classmate A, hiss, what is going on? Classmate B, is Su Yang really a hidden rich second generation? Classmate C, don't talk nonsense, it's impossible. When I was in my sophomore year, I went to Su Yang's house to play. Su Yang is not a rich second generation, his family is just an ordinary family. Classmate D, your ordinary family is not the same ordinary family as the Shenzhenma family, right? Classmate E, ever since Shenzhenma said that, no one dares to say that their family is an ordinary family. Classmate F, the two recent sensational news are both about Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. I look forward to future news. Classmate G, Su Yang is a winner in life. He has a wife and now he has money. Classmate K, yes, I'm so envious. Classmate L, back to the starting point, how did Su Yang get so much money? Classmate H at Su Yang, come out and take a walk. Chapter 16. After Su Yang and Zhao Yusin finished their business, they lay on the bed affectionately. After a while, Zhao Yusin picked up her phone and found that the class group was in an uproar. Honey, Shuiqian posted about our shopping in the group. Zhao Yusin put the phone in front of Su Yang. Just send it. Su Yang shook his head and smiled, not caring. Moreover, his opinion had been sought. He has set the messages in the group to be do not disturb. It's not at his own, Su Yang 1T look at it every day. Someone at you and asked you if you have made a fortune. Do you want to show up? Zhao Yusin giggled. Let me take a look first. Su Yang looked at Zhao Yusin's phone, then picked up his own phone and edited the message. Su Yang, I made some money investing in futures recently, so I went to buy some things with my wife. There's no need to make a fuss. Classmate A, damn, doesn't T it hurt when you say that? Classmate B, you made money from investing in futures. I thought you were a hidden rich second generation. Classmate C, I thought your family was an ordinary family like the ones in Shenzhen. Classmate D, I heard from Shuqian that you two bought a watch worth 380,000 yuan and clothes worth at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. Did you make that much money by investing in futures? Classmate E, the futures product with the best performance recently is gold futures. It has been hitting the daily limit in the past 2 days. Did you buy gold futures? Su Yang, yes, I bought gold futures. I was lucky. The price reached its daily limit the next day after I bought it. Now that I have money, of course I have to be nicer to my wife. Classmate A, oh my god, your luck is not just good, it's simply against the sky. Classmate B, the stock price reached its daily limit the very next day after I bought it. This is truly incredible luck. Classmate C, I originally held gold futures. I just sold them and the price reached the daily limit the next day. I regretted it so much. Classmate D, I bought it today, but I don't know if it will continue to rise in the future. Classmate C, I dare not buy anymore, for fear that the shock will kill me. Classmate F at Su Yang, how much did you invest? Is the money you earned enough to buy a watch worth 380,000 yuan and clothes worth hundreds of thousands? Classmate G, you earned so much money, which means you have invested a lot. Su Yang, you can't come up with that much money. Even if your family is rich, your parents won't give you so much. Su Yang, I have a good wife and a good father-in-law. My father-in-law gave my wife 2 million as a down payment for the house we bought. My wife and I discussed it and decided to invest in futures first. My family doesn't have that much money, only 1 million. We used the total of 3 million to buy it all. He said that the 1 million yuan rewarded by the system was given by his family. Anyway, no one knows about this, so it doesn't matter what is said. Classmate A, oh shit, 3 million, if I buy all of it, aren't you afraid of a margin call? Classmate B at Su Yang, your courage is really beyond words. Classmate C at Su Yang, you have earned 5 million now. Classmate D, you really found a good wife. Classmate E, so, isn't Zhao Yusin afraid that you will lose the money? Su Yang, one of the criteria of a good wife is to trust her husband. Zhao Yusin believes that I will not lose money. Classmate A family with a virtuous wife will prosper. Classmate B, I have nothing to say. I didn't expect Zhao Yusin to trust you so much. Classmate C at Su Yang, you have made a fortune just by investing in gold futures. Classmate D, yes, I made millions in one go. Classmate E, why didn't I think of investing in futures? Classmate C, wow, I did invest and then sold it, I regret it so much. Classmate F, don't regret it. You are not destined to earn this much money. You can't blame others. Classmate G, the main reason is that you didn't find a good wife. Classmate H, yes, this is the key. Like Su Yang, he has a good wife like Zhao Yusin, and he has everything. Classmate K, I'm going to sleep now. I will work harder tomorrow and try to find a good wife like Su Yang and achieve a comeback in life. Su Yang looked at the message and stopped talking. He put down his phone and hugged Zhao Yusin to sleep. In the blink of an eye, it was Saturday. When he woke up in the morning, the system prompt sounded in Su Yang's mind. Ding! The host has acquired the treasure appraiser skill. In an instant, countless treasure appraisal knowledge flooded into Su Yang's mind, and he became a treasure appraisal master. Su Yang's eyes lit up. Today, he was originally going to the antique street to look for bargains. With this treasure appraiser skill, you can not only find bargains for Wu Daozi's 100 beasts based on the information provided by the system. You can also stroll around the antique street and use your treasure appraiser skills to see if you can find a bargain. Honey, I'm going to work. I hope you can find a great bargain at the antique street this afternoon. After breakfast, Zhao Yusin and Su Yang kissed goodbye and went to work. Su Yang rested at home. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he went out and took a taxi to the antique street. At this time, there is the antique street and the Baibao antique shop. There was a middle-aged man and 2 young people, a man and a woman, drinking tea in the store. The middle-aged man is Gao Qingwen, the owner of Baibao Pavilion, and the 2 young people, a man and a woman, are Zhao Yulu and Shen Guanglei. Zhao Yulu and Shen Guanglei had lunch and then came here. When I got here, I went straight to the treasure pavilion without visiting the antique street. The weather is too hot now, let's drink some tea in the store first. Anyway, there is no rush when it comes to finding a bargain, it mainly depends on your vision. Uncle, how is business lately? Chen Guanlei asked. It's okay. Gao Chengwen said with a smile. To say it is okay is pretty good. In their line of work, something bought for $100 can be sold for $1,000 or $2,000, or even $10,000 or $100,000. Although not many people come to the store normally, as long as someone comes to buy things, the profit can be several times, 10 times, or even 100 times. After a few words, a young man in his 20s walked in. Boss, I have a painting. Will you buy it? The young man was dressed in ordinary clothes, carrying a backpack, and looked exhausted. Go ahead and take it out and let us see it. Gao Chengwen stood up to greet the guests. You Lu, let's take a look and learn something. Chen Guanlei stood up and said. If you want to buy a painting, you must tell the owner about it, evaluate it, and then give a price. This is a good opportunity to learn. Okay. Zhao Yulu stood up. Boss, look, this is my family's heirloom. The young man pulled out a scroll from his backpack, which was obviously a painting. Gao Qingguan laughed when he heard this and shook his head, saying, Little brother, everyone who comes to me to sell something says it's a family heirloom, but I haven't come across a single real thing. Some people even bring a broken bowl and say it's an heirloom. Hearing this, Chen Guanlei and Zhao Yulu also laughed. The two of them didn't say anything. It was not appropriate for them to interrupt at this time. The young man said, Boss, this is really my family's heirloom. If I wasn't in urgent need of money, I wouldn't sell it. Chapter 17. Okay, if you say so, then so be it. Gao Chengwen smiled and shook his head. He did not argue with the young man, took the scroll and spread it out on the table next to him. Wu Daozi's 100 Beasts? Gao Chengwen's eyes fixed. Boss, how is it, is this true? The young man asked expectantly. It's not authentic. The picture is blurry. Wu Daozi's paintings, whether they are figures, landscapes, or animals, are all very clear. This painting is blurry and is obviously a fake. Gao Chengwen gave his appraisal. Fake? Impossible? This is my family's heirloom, said the young man. Young man, stop talking about heirlooms. I just said that everyone who comes to my store to sell things says they are heirlooms. They even say a broken bowl is a family heirloom. Gao Chengwen shook his head and smiled. Boss, how much can you give for this painting? Asked the young man. Although this painting is blurry, the painting is very well done, which shows that the forger's skills are really high. I won't cheat you and will give you 5,000 yuan, said Gao Chengwen. It is said that this painting is not a rip-off. In fact, the only flaw is that it is a little blurry. The rest is really impeccable. If it is sold, it can be sold for at least 50,000 yuan. If it meets some suckers or people who really like Wu Daozi's paintings but can't buy the originals, it may be able to be sold for 100,000 yuan or even hundreds of thousands of yuan. After all, there are only so many authentic works, and not everyone can afford them. It is also good to be able to buy a good fake. Boss, can you give me more? If I didn't need the money urgently, I wouldn't sell it. The young man said hesitantly. $5,000 did not meet his expectations. Young man, then you give me a price and I'll see if it works. If it does, I'll buy it. If not, you can look somewhere else. Gao Chengwen said. About 50,000 yuan. The young man gave a price. Young man, you are asking for too much. How about this? I will give in and give you 10,000 yuan. If you want to sell it, I will buy it. If you don't want to sell it, then forget it. Gao Chengwen said. This painting must be really good, that's why he offered such a high price for it. The young man hesitated whether to agree or not. At this moment, a voice sounded in everyone's ears. $50,000, I want this painting. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw a young man in his early 20s walking in. Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanlei were both stunned when they saw the person coming. Su Yang, what are you doing here? Zhao Yulu asked. The person who came was Su Yang. He took a taxi, but encountered a traffic jam and finally arrived in time after much haste. However, the painting had not been sold yet. When he walked in, he saw the painting on the table, which was Wu Daozi's 100 Beasts. Obviously, this young man in his 20s is Guishan. If he hadn't arrived, Guishan would have definitely sold it to the boss for 10,000 yuan. It would be more difficult to buy it from the boss yourself. It's easier to buy it from Guishan. If I pay 50,000 and meet Guishan's requirements, the other party will probably sell it to me. As for whether the boss will compete with me, I probably won't. After all, the boss couldn't tell that the painting was real and thought it was fake, otherwise he wouldn't have sold it for 50,000 yuan. I have nothing to do, so I came here to look around. I think this painting is good, so I plan to buy it and hang it on the wall to admire it. Su Yang made up an excuse. You can't say that this painting is an authentic one and is worth 50 million. Do you know anything about painting? Just buy it and hang it on the wall to enjoy it? Chen Guanglei sneered. When he saw Su Yang, he felt very unhappy. This guy even played with sisters. This is something that even he, a rich second generation, cannot do. This is just a poor boy from a small county town. It really makes people unhappy that he has such a blessing. Just because I don't understand painting, I can't buy paintings? Su Yang glanced at Chen Guanglei and retorted. Guanglei, do you know each other? Gao Chengwen asked. I've seen him, but I'm not familiar with him. Chen Guanglei said. Now, Gao Chengwen basically understood the relationship between the two. We're just acquaintances, not even friends. And from Chen Guanglei's attitude, it can be seen that the relationship between Chen Guanglei and Su Yang is not good. Thinking of this, Gao Chengwen said, Young man, you don't understand painting. I advise you not to buy it recklessly, otherwise you will have no place to cry. Su Yang said, I just think this painting is worth 50,000 yuan. There is no such thing as buying it randomly. You are the boss here, right? Do you want to buy it for 50,000 yuan? If not, I will buy it. Guishan asked, Brother, are you really willing to spend 50,000 yuan to buy this painting of mine? If he can really sell it for 50,000 yuan, he will make a fortune. He found this at a street stall and only spent 500 yuan. Just now, he asked for 50,000 yuan. I didn't expect the boss to agree. Considering the bargaining between the two parties, it can be sold for around 30,000, which is pretty good. Now, it's even better that Su Yang is willing to spend 50,000 yuan to buy this painting. Su Yang nodded and said, Really, I think your painting is really good and totally worth the price. Guishan smiled and said, Great, then I will sell this painting to you. Gao Chengwen's eyes flickered. To be honest, he was a little suspicious whether Su Yang was Guishan's agent. Were they playing a double act? Were they trying to trick him? This kind of thing has happened before. He was cheated once and lost tens of thousands of dollars. Su Yang said to Gao Chengwen, Boss, this is your store. I know it's not nice for me to come in and steal it, but in this kind of situation, the one who pays the highest price wins. What do you think? After hearing this, Gao Chengwen became even more suspicious that Su Yang and Guishan were acting in a double act. This painting is just a fake. 50,000 yuan is really too expensive. You may not lose money, but without good luck, you won't earn much. Thinking of this, Gao Chengwen said, If you want to buy it, then buy it. I don't want it anymore. Chen Guanglei sneered, Do you think this painting is real? My uncle can't tell, and you got a big bargain? Su Yang glanced at Chen Guanglei and said, I don't think so. I've already said it before. I think this painting is good. I'll buy it and hang it on the wall to enjoy it. He also found out that the owner of this store was Chen Guanglei's uncle. Of course, this is not what he cares about. He only cares about whether he can buy the painting. Chen Guanglei sneered again, Don't pretend, I think you just want to find a bargain, don't you take a look, do you have the ability? My uncle has already identified it, this is a fake, you want to find a bargain, just wait to pay. It is very difficult for an individual to obtain a fake like this. Only in antique shops do you have a greater chance of meeting someone willing to buy. $50,000, I'm sure to lose money. Zhao Yulu said coldly, Su Yang, I admit that you were lucky and made some money by investing in futures, but you are too naive to think that you can also find bargains in the antique business. Chapter 18. Su Yang said, You can say whatever you want. He had to take care of both of them. Anyway, as long as he knows what's going on. In fact, using his knowledge of treasure appraisal, he immediately figured out why the boss thought the painting was a fake. There are no problems in other aspects, and it looks like an authentic work, but it looks a bit blurry. This is because there is a very thin film on the painting, which makes it difficult to detect. Unless you are a master treasure appraiser, you won't be able to find it. The antique shop owner hasn't reached that level yet, so he didn't make any discovery. Chen Guanglei curled his lips. We got it right. You have nothing to say. Su Yang ignored Chen Guanglei and said to Guishan, brother, since the owner of this store doesn't want your painting, I will buy it for 50,000 yuan. This is a painting worth 50 million yuan, and it seems unfair to Guishan to buy it with 50,000 yuan. But that's how this business works. It can only be said that Guishan is not destined to get this money. Su Yang wanted to give Guishan more, even hundreds of thousands or millions would be no problem. But if I give it now, it will definitely arouse other people's suspicion. Moreover, Guishan would think that this painting is very valuable and would definitely not sell it to him. Guishan immediately said, okay, thank you brother. He was delighted that Su Yang could buy his painting for 50,000 yuan. At the same time, he called Su Yang an idiot, but pretended to be grateful on the surface. Su Yang said, okay, let's add WeChat and I'll transfer the money to you. Guishan said, no problem. The two added each other on WeChat, and Su Yang directly transferred 50,000 yuan to Guishan. Thank you, brother. You are such a good person. I have a family heirloom at home, a painting by Tang Bohu. Do you want to buy it and hang it on the wall to enjoy it? If you want, I can go back and get it for you right away. Guishan said with a smile. No need, I just think this painting is good, and this painting is all I need. Su Yang waved his hand. Okay, if you want anything, you can contact me and I can get it. Bye. Guishan smiled and turned and left. You actually spent 50,000 yuan to buy such a painting. What an idiot. Chen Guanglei sneered. Isn't it inappropriate for you to swear so much? Su Yang frowned. What's inappropriate about that? You're an idiot, and I'm just stating a fact. Chen Guanglei curled his lips in disdain. I just thought that you two might be performing a double act. Now I'm sure you're not acting in a double act. You're really an idiot who got ripped off for 50,000 yuan. The words that person said before he left clearly revealed his identity. He is just a peddler selling antiques. Fortunately I didn't pay more for it, otherwise I would have been at a loss. Gao Chengwen shook his head. Really? He's a peddler of antiques? Su Yang was stunned. Thinking back to what Guishan said just now, it seems to be true. He said that if he wanted something, he could contact the other party and they would get it. This really looks like an antique dealer. That's confirmed. Gao Chengwen nodded and said, young man, you probably want to pick up a bargain, but it's not that easy. If it were that easy, everyone would be rich, and I wouldn't even have to open a store here. Chen Guanglei sneered and said, if you can find a bargain, I'll be the king of bargains. Zhao Yulu also said, Su Yang, you are becoming more and more unrealistic. If you continue like this, the money you made in the futures market will be lost sooner or later. Su Yang ignored what Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei said and was thinking about Gao Chengwen's words. Could that person really be an antique dealer? Originally, he was thinking that after a while, he would give the other party some compensation, even a few 100,000 or 1,000,000. After all, this painting is worth 50 million. But if it's an antique dealer, there's no need to give it. Just then, another young man in his 20s walked in. Boss Gao, someone in your store just spent 50,000 yuan to buy a fake Wu Daozi painting? The young man is a relative of the owner of an antique shop diagonally opposite the antique street. He occasionally comes here to visit and is quite familiar with Gao Chengwen. Yes, this person bought it. Gao Chengwen pointed at Su Yang. Fuck, man, you actually spent $50,000 on that guy's painting, and he bought it from a street stall for $1,000. You got taken advantage of. The young man looked at Su Yang with sympathy in his eyes. Su Yang, you heard it, right? You know you are an idiot now. Chen Guanglei said sarcastically. Su Yang, I'm really worried about my sister. She will definitely not be happy with someone like you. Zhao Yulu said. Su Yang looked at them and said nothing. Only he knew that the painting was authentic. There is no need to explain to these people. Even if you explain, they won't believe it. Take the painting back, find a time to have an authoritative expert appraise it, and then sell the painting. As long as it is authentic, there will be no problem of no one buying it. Maybe you can find an auction house and let others bid on it. Maybe it can be sold at a price higher than 50 million. For many things, when they are put up for auction, the price will be higher than normal transactions. Just as Su Yang was about to put away his painting, a voice rang out. Etc. The sound came from the door. Su Yang turned around and saw a middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s walking in. President Tang, why are you here? It really brings honor to my shop. When Gao Chengwen saw the middle-aged man, he immediately greeted him with a smile on his face. The visitor was Tang Jingqi, vice president of the Zhangcheng Antiques Association and a famous antique connoisseur. Many people like to ask him to identify something when they are unsure about it. Boss Gao, let me take a look at this painting first. Tang Jingqi said something to Gao Chengwen, then came to Su Yang's side, stared at the painting for a while, turned to Su Yang and said, Young man, is this the painting you bought? Yes. Su Yang nodded. Boss Gao, did you sell this to him? Tang Jingqi asked Gao Chengwen again. No, there was someone just now. Gao Chengwen explained the situation. He also told the story that the young man had just mentioned. This guy is an idiot. He spent 50,000 yuan to buy a painting that others only spent a few hundred yuan on at a street stall. Chen Guanglei did not miss any opportunity to attack Su Yang. Ever since Su Yang appeared here, I don't know how many times he has called the word idiot. Anyway, he just couldn't stand Su Yang. Whenever he saw Su Yang, he would think of the sisters Su Yang had, and he would feel unhappy. Tang Jingqi looked at Chen Guanglei, then at Gao Chengwen, and then at the young man, and then he said slowly, If he is a fool, I'm afraid there are no smart people in this world. Several people were stunned. Gao Chengwen quickly asked, President Tang, what do you mean? Tang Jingqi pointed to the painting on the table that had not been put away yet. This painting is an authentic one. Chapter 19. What? Except Su Yang, everyone else was horrified. How is this possible? Gao Chengwen has authenticated it and found it to be a fake. The young man bought it from a street stall for 500 yuan. How did it become an authentic work? President Tang Jingqi, are you seeing things? How could this be an authentic work? I'm not as good as you at identifying antiques, but I can still tell that this painting is real. The picture is very blurry, and it's obviously a fake. Gao Chengwen didn't want to believe that this was the original. Moreover, he had very good reasons. How come the original is so blurry? It's not like he hasn't seen Wu Daozi's original works. Just last year, a store on Antique Street received an authentic painting by Wu Daozi. The picture was very clear. Compared with this picture, there is a world of difference. I'm not mistaken. Tang Jingqi said, Boss Gao, your store has been open for more than 10 years. There is such a treasure delivered to your door, but you can't recognize it. I can only say that you are not very skilled. Gao Chengwen took a deep breath and said, President Tang, is this really the original? He found it hard to accept. If this was the authentic one, then he would suffer a great loss this time. Wu Daozi's paintings are worth at least tens of millions. Can I still lie? Tang Jingqi glanced at Gao Chengwen. No. Gao Chengwen quickly shook his head, President Tang, I can't see it. Please enlighten me. He would not be willing to give up until he understood why he couldn't see it. Tang Jingqi looked at Su Yang and smiled, My dear, I know you must know the reason why this painting is blurry, why don't you explain it to us? Su Yang shook his head and said, I don't really understand, I just think this painting is beautiful. He didn't admit it and didn't bother to explain. Tang Jingqi seemed to understand Su Yang's meaning and looked at him with even higher regard. If other young people were asked this question, they would probably show off happily. There are not many young people like Su Yang who are so patient. Tang Jingqi smiled and said, Little brother, let me introduce myself first. My name is Tang Jingqi, and I am the vice president of the Zhangcheng Antiques Association. What's your name? Su Yang. Su Yang gave his name. Tang Jingqi said, Brother Su, do you mind if I tell you something? Although Su Yang has the skills of a master treasure appraiser, this is his first time to come into contact with antiques. Tang Jingqi is the vice president of the Antiques Association, so I just listened and learned from it. Thinking of this, Su Yang said, I don't mind, please go ahead. Tang Jingqi smiled slightly, glanced at Gao Chengwen, and then said, Boss Gao, what you just said is correct. There is nothing wrong with the rest of the painting. It just looks very blurry and doesn't look like an authentic work at all. Gao Chengwen nodded repeatedly, Yes, that's right, that's exactly what proves it's not an authentic work. Tang Jingqi smiled and said, But this is man-made. Gao Chengwen was stunned, man-made? Tang Jingqi nodded and said, Yes, it was caused by humans. Someone applied a layer of transparent paint on the surface of the painting, which caused the blurry picture. What? Gao Chengwen was shocked. How is it possible? If this transparent paint is applied on the painting, won't the painting be ruined? And I can't see any traces of smearing. Tang Jingqi explained, it's hard to tell. If I hadn't read an ancient book recently, I wouldn't have discovered it. This kind of paint existed in the Song dynasty. When this paint is applied to the surface of the painting, it will form a thin film, which also protects the painting. It just has a faint fishy smell. Ordinary people don't know this and it's hard to detect it. Gao Chengwen asked, President Tang, how do you prove that this paint has been applied on it? Just by the smell? He went closer to the painting, smelled it, and found that there was indeed a faint fishy smell. Tang Jingqi smiled and said, that's one of the points. I just said that when this paint is applied to the surface of the picture, it will form a thin film. As long as you make a small gap, you can tear it off directly. He looked at Su Yang. Su Xiao brother, I am very happy to see Wu Daozi's 100 Beasts. Can I verify it on the spot? Can you tear off this film? If he did this, it would be equivalent to personally appraising the 100 Beasts picture, which would definitely be enough for him to brag about for a while. Su Yang nodded and said, okay. It doesn't matter who tears it off. Su Yang is not in the antique business, so he doesn't care about these things, he only cares about money. As long as the painting is not damaged and it does not affect his ability to sell it, it will be fine. Since the other party is the vice president of the Antiques Association, he should not use any tricks to destroy his painting. Thank you. Tang Jingqi expressed his gratitude and asked Gao Chengwen to bring a small knife and carefully scratch the edge of the painting. Then, he tore off a layer of film with force. The whole painting gives people a different feeling. It was blurry just now, but now it is very clear. Tang Jingqi said, Boss Gao, you see it, right? Gao Chengwen murmured, it really is an authentic work. I missed an authentic work. He regretted very much why he didn't argue with Su Yang. If I compete with Su Yang, maybe I can win. You know, Wu Daozi's paintings are worth tens of millions. Even if Su Yang could tell that the painting was real, he wouldn't have that much money to buy it. Looking at the clothes Su Yang is wearing, they are very ordinary and his temperament is just that of an ordinary person. If you want to compete, you will definitely win. It's a pity that such a work passed me by. No, not passing by. Instead, someone handed it to him, but he pushed it out himself. Thinking of this, Gao Chengwen wanted to slap himself twice. President Tang, this painting is real, how much is it worth? Zhao Yulu couldn't help but ask. She is most concerned about money. At least tens of millions. Tang Jingqi said lightly. Tens of millions? Zhao Yulu was stunned for a moment. So, Su Yang spent 50,000 yuan and made tens of millions? This made her feel confused. You know, I am now borrowing money everywhere to invest in stocks. Even if you receive 1 or 2 million and make money, it will not exceed 10 million at most. However, Su Yang already has tens of millions. Even if it's authentic, it can't be worth that much money, right? Even Chen Guanglei, the rich second generation, was a little dumbfounded. Tens of millions is not something that even he can come up with easily. He just works in his father's company and gets paid tens of thousands of dollars every month. My monthly living expenses also need to be given by my father, which is 500,000 yuan. As for buying other big items, such as a car or a house, I have to ask my dad for it. However, Su Yang, the person he looked down upon and ridiculed in every way, suddenly made tens of millions. Subconsciously, he said this. This is also because he did not understand the value of Wu Daozi's paintings. Although he had learned some knowledge about antiques and had a certain understanding of the antique market, he really didn't know how much Wu Daozi's paintings were worth. Otherwise, he would not have said this, embarrassing himself in front of Tang Jingqi, a professional, and also in front of Zhao Yulu. Chapter 20. Tang Jingqi just glanced at Chen Guanglei and ignored him. Instead, he said to Su Yang, Brother Su, I want to buy your painting. Are you willing to sell it to me? Su Yang's heart moved. If someone is willing to buy, of course he will sell. However, it also depends on the price offered by the other party. If the other party offers a price of 50 million, he will sell it. If it doesn't reach 50 million, he won't sell it. After all, this is the price given by the system. This is the bottom line and it must never be broken. Thinking of this, Su Yang said, Of course I will sell it, as long as you offer a suitable price. Tang Jingqi thought for a moment and said, Brother Su, if you sell this painting to me now, I can give you 50 million. What? So many? Before Su Yang could speak, Chen Guanlei exclaimed. Damn, Su Yang is so lucky. I spent 50,000 yuan to buy a painting and then sold it for 50 million yuan. This is 1,000 times profit. This time, no more than half an hour. Zhao Yulu's expression also changed drastically, and the look in her eyes when she looked at Su Yang also changed. Su Yang instantly became a multi-millionaire. If I were still Su Yang's girlfriend, given how much Su Yang loved me, these 50 million would basically be my own. Buying cars, houses, luxury clothes, bags, etc. are no problem. I don't need any money, so I borrow money everywhere to invest. Gao Chengwen and the young man were not surprised. They all knew that Wu Daozi's paintings were indeed worth this amount. Gao Chengwen regretted even more. There was once an authentic painting by Wu Daozi placed in front of him for only 50,000 yuan, but he did not buy it. Thinking of this, Gao Chengwen felt dizzy and almost fell to the ground. The young man looked at Su Yang with eyes full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Tang Jingqi added, Brother Su, I am not only the vice president of the Antiques Association, but also a shareholder of an auction house. If you put this painting up for auction, it may not be just 50 million, but about 10 million higher. Of course, it may also be lower than 50 million. It depends on whether anyone bids for it when the time comes. However, this possibility is very small, because if the auction house spreads the word about Wu Daozi's authentic work, it will definitely attract many antique experts to bid. Su Yang thought for a moment and asked, when does your auction house hold an auction? He just wants money now, and he is not interested if it takes too long. Tang Jingqi said, the 15th of next month. Su Yang shook his head and said, that's too long. You should give me 50 million now. Anyway, it has reached the 50 million that the system said, so it can be sold. As for waiting until next month, he didn't want to wait that long. He just wants to make quick money now. With these 50 million, I can buy a car and a house. Anyway, he has a system, so there will be plenty of opportunities to make money in the future. There's no need to wait so long for that 10 million. Zhao Yulu couldn't help but said, Su Yang, you are stupid. If you wait until the 15th of next month, you can earn an extra 10 million. Can't you just wait? Just wait for a month and you can earn 10 million. What a great opportunity to make money. She dreamed of such an opportunity. Even if Chen Guanglei provided her with the stock information of Blackstone Technology, she wouldn't be able to make that much money given the amount of money she could borrow. Su Yang said, I don't want to wait, I'd better get the money. Zhao Yulu was about to speak again, but Chen Guanglei spoke first. Yulu, ignore him. He is so short-sighted. This is the way poor people think. They only look at the present and not the long term. Even if such a person has money now, he will soon lose it all. He would only be happy if he stepped on Su Yang like this. Zhao Yulu agreed, that's right. Even if you become rich, if you still have this poor mentality, you will become a pauper in the future. Su Yang ignored the two and said to Tang Jingqi, can you give me the money now? Of course. Tang Jingqi nodded, asked Su Yang to provide a bank card number, and directly transferred 50 million to Su Yang through his mobile phone. Seeing the money arrived, Su Yang smiled. You can buy a car and a house now. My wife and I are going to buy something tomorrow, first a car and then a house. Chen Guanglei curled his lips, what an idiot, he doesn't know how to make money. He said this, but he was extremely jealous in his heart. Su Yang glanced at Chen Guanglei and retorted, is it your business? If you have the ability, make 50 million and show me. Originally, he really didn't bother to pay attention to Chen Guanglei. But this guy keeps talking like an idiot. Just now, no one has authenticated the painting as an authentic one, so that's fine. Now that the identification has come out and he has already earned 50 million, this guy still said this, Su Yang could no longer tolerate it. You. Chen Guanglei's face flushed, but he couldn't refute. He really doesn't have the ability to make 50 million by taking advantage of a bargain. Immediately, he snorted coldly, you are just a blind cat catching a dead mouse. Su Yang retorted, even if I am a blind cat that has caught a dead mouse, do you have the chance to do so? You don't even have the chance to do so. Chen Guanglei was so angry that his face turned blue and he was speechless. The truth is, the situation is beyond his control. He really got a big bargain and made 50 million. No matter what he said, he was at a disadvantage when people refuted him like this. At this time, Tang Jingqi put the painting away, exchanged phone numbers with Su Yang, and then said, Su Xiao brother, if you have any antiques in the future, you can find me. If you want to bid for something at an auction, or if you have something to put up for auction, you can also find me and I will give you a discount. Su Yang said, okay, thank you President Tang. Boss Gao, I'm leaving. Tang Jingqi said hello to Gao Chengguan again and left. Su Yang looked at everyone and prepared to leave. At this time, Guoshan, who had just sold paintings, ran in and taunted Su Yang, brother, you haven't left yet. How do you feel about the painting I sold you? Do you feel like you made a lot of money? Normally, it would be impossible for him to come over and taunt you. But today he was happy, and he felt that there would not be a second chance to make money from Su Yang. It's also nice to come over and taunt someone and satisfy your psychological needs. However, after he said that, he found that everyone was looking at him strangely. He touched the back of his head and looked back before he asked blankly, what's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? The young man said, Guoshan, you've made a big mistake. The painting you just sold him is real. What? Guoshan's face changed. It's impossible. How can it be real? I bought it from a street stall for 500 yuan. And didn't the boss authenticate it? It's a fake. How can it be real? He really didn't want to believe it. If it was true, he would suffer a great loss. Wu Daozi is the saint of painting. Even though he is not even half-baked in this field. But I still understand the basic market conditions. An authentic work by a painter like this is definitely worth tens of millions. The young man gloated, that painting was bought for 50 million. Do you think it's true? Chapter 21. What? 50 million. The young man Guoshan cried out in surprise, felt his head buzzing, his eyes went dark, and he fell directly to the ground. Shit, this guy couldn't stand the stimulation and died, right? Guoshan young man hurried forward and sniffed his breath, and found that he just fainted. Fortunately, he is not dead, he just fainted. Gao Chengguan waved his hand and said uninterestedly, since you know him, take him away. He was really in no mood. 50 million, he missed it. He earns about 2 million yuan a year from this antique shop. After running it for more than 10 years, he still hasn't made 50 million yuan. Yes, I'll take him away. The young man carried Guoshan on his shoulders and took him away. Su Yang shook his head and left the treasure pavilion. He did not leave the antique street, but walked around the antique street. He had acquired the skill of a treasure appraiser this morning, so he decided to see if he could find another bargain. Yu Lu, why don't we leave and come back another day? Chen Guanglei was no longer interested in staying here. My uncle was obviously in a bad mood, and it was boring for him and Zhao Yulu to stay here. Okay. Zhao Yulu didn't want to stay anymore. When they walked out of the door, they found Su Yang walking out of an antique shop next door and then entering another antique shop. Chen Guanglei couldn't help but sneered, Yulu, do you think Su Yang is still trying to get something for nothing? Zhao Yulu was also very confused, I don't know, maybe. Chen Guanglei rolled his eyes and said, Yulu, why don't we go and take a look? We are planning to visit the antique street anyway, maybe we can find a big bargain. Zhao Yulu thought about it and nodded, okay, now that we're here, let's take a look around. Afterwards, Chen Guanglei took Zhao Yulu to stroll around the antique street. Su Yang visited more than 10 stores but didn't find any bargains. What these stores display, whether it is calligraphy and paintings, porcelain or other items, are basically fakes, with very few authentic ones. The price of an authentic work is the market price, so there is no possibility of finding a bargain. So Su Yang stopped visiting stores and came to the entrance of the antique street. This is where the stalls are set up. There are quite a few people setting up stalls here, with bottles, jars and other things on the stalls. The things here look like they are quite old, but they are even more fake than those in the store. There are still quite a few people who come to the antique street and are willing to take a look. If you are lucky, you can still find some bargains. Su Yang also came to try his luck. No matter if there are any bargains to be found here, he will go home after taking a look. It's almost time for Zhao Yusin to get off work and go back to buy groceries. Don't miss Tang Boho's calligraphy and paintings if you pass by. This is a porcelain from the Tang Taizong period. It's absolutely authentic. If you buy Wang Shiji's calligraphy, you'll make a profit. From time to time, you can hear the stall owners shouting. Hearing these shouts, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh. Damn, if it were real, there would be no need to put it here. I would have sold it long ago or kept it as an heirloom. After looking at more than 20 small stalls, Su Yang was almost disappointed to find that they were all imitations. The painting by Wu Daozi just now was suggested by the system, and it is definitely worth picking up at a bargain price. He also thought that he could use his skills as a treasure appraiser to pick up a bargain. It seems there is no hope. Ha! However, when he walked to the last stall, Su Yang was attracted by a vase. This vase looks ordinary and is just a modern handicraft. But his skills as a treasure appraiser told him that the bottom of the vase was particularly thick, which meant there must be something hidden inside. Little brother, what do you like? Everything here is a treasure, absolutely authentic. The stall owner lied. Boss, how much is this jade ruby? Su Yang did not ask the price of the vase directly, as he did not want to attract the boss's attention. Gao Qingguan narrowed his eyes and said with a smile, this jade ruby, let me tell you, this jade ruby was used by Emperor Taizong of Song. Before he could finish, Su Yang interrupted him with a wave of his hand. Boss, can we be honest? If you do this, I will leave. Little brother, don't go. The boss was immediately anxious. It was not easy for someone to come and buy something. How could he just leave like that? You are interested in this jade ruby, right? I will tell you the truth. This is not something used by Emperor Taizong of Song, but by Emperor Kangxi. Although it is not that old, it was used by the emperor anyway. Without waiting for the boss to finish speaking, Su Yang stood up and was about to leave. Little brother, don't go. The boss jumped up and grabbed Su Yang's hand. Boss, I've already said it just now, I like to do business with honest people. Su Yang said lightly. He didn't really want to leave, he just didn't want to listen to his boss's nonsense anymore. Okay. I'm the most honest person on this street. You can't go wrong if you buy my stuff. I'm telling you the truth. This jade ruby is a modern craft, but the craftsmanship is very sophisticated and it also has a classical beauty. It's a rare good item. I'm not exaggerating, you won't find another one like it on the entire antique street. If you want to buy it, the price is 10,000 yuan, and I will earn money by running errands. What do you think? The boss still didn't tell the truth. People who do business won't tell the truth either. It's good enough to say this. The stall owners next to him rolled their eyes when they heard what he said. This guy bought back that jade ruby for just a few $100s. Now I sell it for 10,000 yuan, and still say I only made a living by running errands. This is too much money for running errands. We are all in the same industry, there is no reason to expose each other. Instead, the way he looked at Su Yang was as if he was looking at a big fat sheep. Boss, it's 10,000 yuan, why don't you just rob it? Su Yang also rolled his eyes. Little brother, what do you mean? I really just want to earn some money by running errands, said the boss. 1,000 yuan, will you sell it? If not, then forget it. Su Yang said. Hey, bro, this is less than the cost price. 1,000 yuan is impossible. You have to at least give me 5,000 yuan, said the boss. He really won't sell it for $1,000. How can I make just a few $100s? This is totally inconsistent with the principle of huge profits in this industry. This industry is not like other industries. Not everyone comes to buy every day. If you come across one, of course you have to kill him. Otherwise, how can we make up for the losses from not selling on other days? 5,000 yuan? Su Yang frowned. The boss said, yes, the minimum is 5,000, otherwise I will lose money. Su Yang said, 5,000 is too high. I'll choose another one, too, for 5,000. What do you think? The boss rolled his eyes and said, it depends on what you choose. If it's expensive, then it won't work. What he said makes a lot of sense. Although nothing on the stall is expensive, it all depends on his words. If he says the price is high, then it is high, and no one knows it. Chapter 22. Su Yang pretended to look at other things, and finally his eyes fell on the vase he liked. He pointed with his hand and said, this vase is pretty. I'll buy it and plant flowers on the balcony. It should be nice. Just this vase and the jade ruby, 5,000 yuan together, no problem. The boss said in embarrassment, little brother, this vase was placed in Tang Bohu's study. This is a habitual word that comes out of my mouth. Su Yang waved his hand to interrupt. Boss, can you stop talking? The boss smiled awkwardly. Little brother, look at this vase, it's so beautiful, I spent 3,000 yuan to buy it, you have to give me some money for running errands, so, 2 pieces for 10,000 yuan, you can take it away. Su Yang said, boss, I have to go home to buy groceries. Otherwise, if my wife doesn't see me when she gets home, I will have to kneel on the washboard tonight. I won't say any more nonsense. 2 pieces for 8,000 yuan. If you are willing, I will buy them. If not, I will leave now. The boss looked at Su Yang and didn't think he was lying, so he gritted his teeth and said, okay, little brother, I'll make friends with you today, and I'll give you this vase at cost price. Having said that, he was already beaming with joy. That jade ruby costs 100 yuan, and this vase costs 200 yuan. The total cost was 300 yuan, and I sold it for 8,000 yuan, which is almost 30 times the profit. It was worth it. The money earned from the items sold today is equivalent to a month's salary for an ordinary white-collar worker. Okay, pack the things for me. Su Yang showed a satisfied smile and paid immediately. Okay. When the boss heard the WeChat payment notification sound, he smiled and packed up immediately. Su Yang, what did you buy again? Did you find a big bargain again? At this time, Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei came over. It was Chen Guanglei who spoke, in a sarcastic tone. Whether I got a bargain or not is none of your business? Su Yang glanced at Chen Guanglei and said unhappily. He had already noticed that the 2 people had been following him. He just didn't say anything and he was too lazy to pay attention. I didn't expect that this guy would pop up again just after I bought something. It's really annoying. Why the hell are you so cocky? Didn't you just get lucky and make a big profit? Chen Guanglei curled his lips in disdain. I can get a bargain by luck, can you? Su Yang retorted. You. Chen Guanglei's face turned blue with anger, but he was unable to refute. He realized that he was just asking for trouble by jumping out to squeeze Su Yang, and by using Su Yang's good deeds to make him unhappy. Others got a bargain and made money, whether it was due to luck or ability. It was really not a wise move for him to make trouble for Su Yang. Su Yang, you bought these 2 things. Did you see something? Zhao Yulu asked curiously. No, I plan to buy this jade ruby and play with it. I plan to put this vase on the balcony and plant flowers or grass. Su Yang said casually. Playing with a jade ruby? Putting a vase on the balcony to plant flowers and grass? Su Yang sneered, sure enough, you have the mindset of a poor person. You don't spend your time on making money, but on something that doesn't create any value. You deserve to be poor. Su Yang retorted, I just like it this way, what's your business? Besides, I just made money, can you make money? You, a rich second generation, spend money on making money, how much money have you made? You have been in the antique street for so long, have you made any money? The series of questions left Chen Guanglei speechless and his face turned pale again. Little brother, it's ready. The boss packed the vase and jade ruby and handed them to Su Yang. Okay. Su Yang took the things, turned around and left without even looking at Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei. There is something at the bottom of the vase. I will smash it open when I get home. Damn, this guy is so arrogant. Chen Guanglei said, gritting his teeth as he watched Su Yang's back as he left. It's not that he is arrogant. He hasn't said anything all along. It's you who has been looking for trouble with him. Zhao Yulu shook her head. Although she has broken up with Su Yang, she is still relatively objective in this matter. Yulu, why are you still speaking for him? Chen Guanglei's face looked a little ugly. I'm not speaking for him, I'm just stating a fact. Besides, you brought me here, but I didn't see you taking advantage of anything. It was Su Yang who took advantage of a big one. Zhao Yulu felt a little unhappy. In fact, finding a bargain also requires luck. Even if Chen Guanglei didn't get any bargains today, she wouldn't think it was a big deal. She and Chen Guanglei came to the antique street just to stroll around and see the world. However, Su Yang appeared here and took advantage of a big opportunity. In comparison, Chen Guanglei seemed a little bit unbearable. This made her feel unhappy. Yulu, Su Yang was just lucky as a blind cat catching a dead mouse. Otherwise, how could he have gotten such a bargain? Chen Guanglei defended forcefully. Even so, he has earned 50 million, which is a sum of money that many people cannot earn in their entire lives. As for me, I want to invest in Blackstone technology that you mentioned, but I can't borrow much money even if I want to. Zhao Yulu sighed. Yulu, even if he made 50 million, he would surely lose it all soon. Just do your best with the money you invested in stocks. Borrow as much as you can. I really want to help you, but I also have to invest, so there is nothing I can do. Chen Guanlei said. In fact, lending Zhao Yulu 1 or 2 million is not a problem at all. But he just didn't want to borrow it. If Zhao Yulu asked to borrow it, he could take the opportunity to make a request and take their relationship to the next level. If Zhao Yulu doesn't ask to borrow it, then forget it, he won't lose anything anyway. Zhao Yulu said, I know, I will try my best to borrow it. Chen Guanglei rolled his eyes and said, Yulu, now that Su Yang is rich, have you ever thought about borrowing money from Su Yang? Zhao Yulu was stunned, then shook her head and said, I asked him last time to lend me the money my sister gave him to buy a house, but he refused. He will not lend me money. Chen Guanglei said, that's not necessarily true. He didn't have money before, but now he has 50 million. Maybe he will lend it to him. Zhao Yulu was silent for a while, still shook her head and said, no, I don't want to have anything to do with him anymore. That's fine. Chen Guanglei nodded, and then said, but he is with your sister, so his money is your sister's money. You don't have to borrow from him, you can borrow from your sister. Zhao Yulu was stunned, but a little moved. Yes, the last time she called her sister, she was still willing to lend her money, but Su Yang used the money to invest in gold futures. Now Su Yang is rich, and Su Yang's money is his sister's money. He can ask his sister to lend him some money. Thinking of this, Zhao Yulu said, let me take a look. Chapter 23. Su Yang bought some vegetables and returned home soon after. Zhao Yusen came back. Honey, how about going to the antique street today? Did you find any bargains? Zhao Yusen walked in, put down her bag, and threw herself into Su Yang's arms. It's not that easy to find a bargain. Zhao Yusen didn't believe that Su Yang could find a bargain, she just asked casually. However, Su Yang's answer surprised her. Yes, we found a big bargain today. Su Yang said with a smile while hugging Zhao Yusen. Really? Tell me about it? Zhao Yusen's eyes lit up. She left Su Yang's arms, took Su Yang's hand, and sat on the sofa together. I saw a painting today and bought it for 50,000 yuan. Su Yang talked about how he found a bargain on Wu Daozi's 100 Beasts. You mean, you sold that painting for 50 million? Zhao Yusen widened her eyes. Yes, your husband is now a multi-millionaire. Su Yang said with some pride. Husband, you are so awesome. Zhao Yusen threw herself into Su Yang's arms again and hugged him tightly. She had no doubts and believed everything Su Yang said. If Su Yang said he made 50 million, it must be true, and Su Yang would not lie to her. That's right. Don't you see whose husband this is? Su Yang said with a smile. Yeah. Zhao Yusen nodded repeatedly, her eyes turning into crescents from smiling. The two talked for a while, and then Zhao Yusen went to cook. An hour later, the meal was served. Su Yang said, when I bought the painting, your sister was there too, with that Chen Guanglei. It was the man she was with when we went shopping for the first time some time ago. That antique shop was run by Chen Guanglai's uncle. Zhao Yusen raised her pretty eyebrows. So, sister knows that you made 50 million? Su Yang nodded, yeah. Zhao Yusen said, then she might ask you to borrow money. Last time she called us back and forth, you invested the money in gold futures, and she didn't borrow money. This time, knowing that you made so much money, she should call you. If she calls you to borrow money, will you lend it to her? Su Yang said, my money is your money. I listen to you. If you say to lend it, I will lend it. If you say not to lend it, I won't lend it. He and Zhao Yulu are already a thing of the past, and Zhao Yusen is the one he needs to cherish. Since Zhao Yusen and Zhao Yulu are sisters and their relationship is somewhat delicate, but it is unlikely that they will completely cut off contact, Su Yang can only leave the handling of the relationship between the two parties to Zhao Yusen. Zhao Yusen smiled and said, hubby, you are so nice. Su Yang said, that's right, don't you see whose husband I am? Zhao Yusen thought for a moment and said, if she really calls, I'll lend her some money. I can't lend her more, so I'll lend her 2 million. What do you think? Although she couldn't stand Zhao Yulu's materialism and her relationship with her was not very good, Zhao Yulu was her sister after all. If Zhao Yulu really called her, she would still lend it to her. The most important thing is that she was very grateful that Zhao Yulu left Su Yang. If Zhao Yulu had not left Su Yang, she would not have been able to be with Su Yang. Su Yang smiled and said, you have the final say. Zhao Yusin nodded and said, okay, it's settled. I'll lend her 2 million. Su Yang added, wife, I plan to use this 50 million to buy a car and a house. Buying a house will take some time. Let's look up some information online first. Let's go buy a car tomorrow and then buy a house next weekend. What do you think? Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly, hubby, your arrangement is very good, I will listen to you. As soon as she finished speaking, the phone beside her rang. Zhao Yusin went over to pick it up and saw that it was Zhao Yulu who called. She couldn't help but mutter, it's my sister calling. Could it be that I was right? She's calling to borrow money? Not from you, but from me? Su Yang said, you will know when you answer it. Zhao Yusin nodded and answered the phone, sister. Zhao Yulu asked, Yusin, have you eaten? Zhao Yusin said, I'm eating now. Zhao Yulu said, today Su Yang went to the antique street and found a big bargain and made 50 million. Did he tell you? Zhao Yusin nodded and said, I told you, my husband is amazing. He became a multi-millionaire in no time. This is a declaration of sovereignty. Zhao Yulu felt a little uncomfortable, but she quickly adjusted herself and said what she meant. Yusin, this is what I told you last time. My friend has a project and wants me to invest in it, but I have no money. Last time I asked you to lend me money, and you said Su Yang invested in gold futures. Now Su Yang has 50 million. Can you lend me some? As expected, he came to borrow money. I guessed it right. Zhao Yusin asked, why don't you call Su Yang? Zhao Yulu said, I have broken up with him. He is with you and I don't want to have any contact with him. You two are together, so his money is your money. It's the same if I borrow from you. This answer made Zhao Yusin very satisfied. Zhao Yusin asked, how much do you want to borrow? Zhao Yulu said, of course the more the better. Zhao Yusin rolled her eyes and said, sister, Su Yang and I are planning to buy a car and a house. We can't lend you too much money. The most we can lend you is 2 million. Only 2 million? Zhao Yulu was a little disappointed. Can't you lend me more? Su Yang has 50 million. You guys shouldn't need that much money to buy a car or a house. She had originally thought that she should be able to borrow about 18 million. Unexpectedly, Zhao Yusin was only willing to lend 2 million. During this period, she asked all her friends, but could not borrow 2 million. But Su Yang earned 50 million, which made her feel that Zhao Yusin only lent her 2 million, which was really too little. Zhao Yusin said, we are planning to buy a better house, and we need to keep some money with us. Also, Su Yang also needs to invest to make money, so he can't lend you too much. He can only lend you 2 million. If you think it's too little and you don't want it, then forget it. How could Zhao Yulu not want it? He couldn't borrow 2 million even if he borrowed from anywhere. She said helplessly, okay, then 2 million. To thank you for lending me 2 million, I'll tell you that the project I want to invest in is buying stocks. Blackstone Technologies stock will definitely rise sharply. You just buy it and wait to make money. It can at least double or triple. But don't tell anyone else. It's limited to the two of you. If too many people know about it, the inside information will not work. Zhao Yusin said, Su Yang and I will take a look. Zhao Yulu said, I'll send you my bank card number, and you can transfer the 2 million to me. Zhao Yusin nodded and said, after dinner, I'll let Su Yang call you. End the call. Zhao Yusin told Su Yang about the call. Su Yang frowned, will Blackstone Technology surge? Zhao Yusin said, that's what my sister said, but as for whether it will increase, I don't know. Chapter 24. Su Yang shook his head and said, impossible. I've recently looked at the Blackstone Technology stock. Whether from a fundamental or technical perspective, this stock does not have the conditions for a big rise. Not only will it not rise sharply, it is also very likely to fall sharply. He has the skills of an investment master, so naturally he won't waste them. In my free time these days, I have been studying stocks and futures, looking for suitable stocks and futures products for investment. Now, gold futures are still making money, and the floating profit has been added to the position. At this rate of increase, it will reach the right level in a few days. Basically, you can earn more than 10 million. Su Yang originally planned to take out a portion for daily use, transfer a portion to the stock account, and keep the rest in the futures account. Now I have picked up a big bargain and have 50 million. I don't need to withdraw it. When the time comes, I can close my position and transfer part of it to the stock account. He has also recently selected 2 stocks and a futures product. He will close his positions as soon as the gold futures price rises to the right level and then continue to invest the money in stocks and futures. He had some impression of the Blackstone Technology stock, mainly because Blackstone Technology was a high-tech company, and a high-tech company that was researching technologies that were blocked by foreign countries. This is a recent hot topic, so Su Yang studied this stock carefully. I found that was not the case at all. Blackstone Technology has been shouting loud slogans in recent years, saying that science and technology will develop the country and that it will create high-tech national brands. But the information disclosed each time is not the case. It seems that the technology has made progress, but in fact it has just stood still. It is just creating gimmicks and hyping up concepts to attract investors, continuously push up stock prices, and allow executives to cash out and leave. As for being able to develop any high tech, Su Yang really didn't believe it. Zhao Yusen was stunned. Should I lend money to my sister? Should I remind her not to buy it? Su Yang said, I will still listen to you about the loan. If you say so, I will lend it to you. If you don't want to lend it to her, I won't lend it to you. As for reminding her, if nothing unexpected happens, she probably won't listen. On the contrary, she might think that we are unwilling to lend her money. Zhao Yusen said, I think I still need to talk to her. Zhao Yusen quickly took out her cell phone and dialed Zhao Yulu's number. Soon, the call was connected. Yusen, has the money been transferred? Zhao Yulu asked. No, I haven't done it yet. What's happening is, I just talked to Su Yang about the Blackstone Technology stock. Su Yang has been researching stocks recently. He said that this stock will not rise and there is a high possibility that it will plummet. You'd better not buy it. Zhao Yusen said. Yusen, if you don't want to borrow money, just say so. Zhao Yulu thought that Zhao Yusen said that because she didn't want to borrow money. Sister, it's not that I don't want to lend you money. It's Su Yang who said that this stock might plummet. If you buy it, your money might be wasted. Zhao Yusen explained helplessly. If Su Yang says there will be a big drop, then there will be a big drop. Who does he think he is? Don't think that he is great just because he invested in gold futures and made some money. My friend told me about the Blackstone Technology stock. The investment company determined it through field research and had insider information. Su Yang is far inferior to them. Just tell me, will you lend me money? If you don't want to lend me money, then forget it. Zhao Yulu said. I'll let Su Yang call you later. Zhao Yusen was helpless and didn't say anything more. After hanging up the phone and putting it down, Zhao Yusen smiled bitterly. You're right, she thinks we are unwilling to lend her money. Su Yang said, I guessed it would be like this. Zhao Yusen sighed and said, hubby, let's lend it to her. Su Yang comforted her, don't sigh, just lend it to her. It's only 2 million. Even if we lose money, it's nothing. We have money now, and we will be richer in the future. Zhao Yusen nodded repeatedly, yeah, husband, you are so nice. After they had eaten and cleared away the dishes, Su Yang transferred 2 million yuan to Zhao Yulu. Zhao Yusen sent a message to Zhao Yulu, and received a 2-word reply from Zhao Yulu, thank you. Wife, I bought 2 more things today. Su Yang took the jade ruby and vase he had bought. The color of this jade ruby is quite beautiful. Why did you buy it? And this vase, why did you buy it? Are you going to use it for decoration? It doesn't look like we can use it. Zhao Yusen asked curiously. I bought this jade ruby just for fun. It was cool when I held it in my hand, so I played with it and found it felt very good, so I bought it. As for this vase, I bought it because it was of some significance, said Su Yang. What's it called? Zhao Yusen became even more curious. You'll know if you smash it. Su Yang brought over a cardboard box and put the vase in it. Smash the vase in the cardboard box so the broken pieces won't be scattered everywhere. Smash it? Zhao Yusen was stunned for a moment. She was still wondering what Su Yang would say to her, but she didn't expect Su Yang to say he wanted to smash the vase. I feel that the bottom of this vase is very different from the bottoms of other vases. The bottom of this vase is very thick, while the bottoms of other vases are not that thick. If nothing unexpected happens, there should be something inside it. Su Yang explained. Is that so? Then let's smash it and see if there is really something inside and what it is. Zhao Yusen said. No matter what Su Yang does, she supports him. Su Yang found that there was no hammer or any hard objects in the house, so he could only take out a kitchen knife from the kitchen and use the back of the knife to smash the vase. After a series of operations, the vase was broken and the bottom of the vase was also knocked open. Hey, there are real things. Zhao Yusen saw that there was something in the debris. Su Yang cleared away the debris, took out the object, and found that it was a blood-red jade ring. A jade ring with the word Huang carved in small seal script on it. Could this be a ring worn by some emperor? Zhao Yusen guessed. It's possible. Su Yan used his treasure appraiser skills to identify it. If I'm not mistaken, this is a ring worn by Emperor Taizong of Tang. The ring worn by Emperor Taizong of Tang? Wouldn't it be very valuable? Zhao Yusen opened her mouth wide, her face full of surprise. Of course, this is an emperor's item. The price should not be lower than Wu Daozi's 100 beasts. Su Yan nodded. Wu Daozi's 100 beasts is worth 50 million, so this jade ring is also worth 50 million? Zhao Yusen's eyes lit up. I think so. I'll take this ring to ask President Tang someday and see what he says. After all, I don't know much about antiques. Only an expert like President Tang knows how much this thing is worth. Su Yang planned to show it to President Tang. Now that he was not in urgent need of money, he could put it up for auction at President Tang's auction house, so that he could sell it at a higher price. Chapter 25. Yeah, only people in the industry know. If this is true and worth 50 million, then you, my husband, will be a billionaire. Zhao Yusen laughed. I really found a treasure husband. Just a few days after getting the marriage certificate, my husband became a multi-millionaire. Before long, you may become a billionaire. Then you are the billionaire's wife. Su Yang smiled and hugged Zhao Yusen in his arms. Yeah. Zhao Yusen felt extremely happy. After packing up, Su Yang called Tang Jingqi. Brother Su, do you have anything else you want to give me? Tang Jingqi said with a hearty laugh. There is an item that I'm not sure about. I would like to ask President Tang Jingqi to take a look at it. I wonder if you have time. Su Yang said. If there are good things, of course I have time, but I have plans for tomorrow, so I can only go at another time. Tang Jingqi said with a smile. Then let's meet the day after tomorrow afternoon, and I'll send you the address then. Su Yang said. It just so happens that he and his wife are going to buy a car tomorrow and don't have time. No problem. Tang Jingqi said. Okay, see you then. Su Yang said. End the call. Su Yang thought about it and said something else. Wife, I plan to resign. Zhao Yusen was stunned. Resign? Su Yang nodded. Yes, now I have some capital, I can do something else. Working in the company is no longer appropriate. Ever since the system came into being, he knew he wouldn't be able to keep this job for long. I haven't had much energy to think about at work these days. Now that I'm a multi-millionaire, going to work in a company is really a waste of time. Zhao Yusen said, okay, no matter what you do, I support you. Su Yang said, wife, wait until I have laid a solid foundation for my business, then you can quit your job, and we will work together to make our business bigger and stronger. Zhao Yusen nodded repeatedly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Su Yang said, by the way, let's check first, what car to buy. He pulled out his laptop and looked up the car models. Wife, what kind of car do you like? Su Yang asked. Well, I like whatever you like. Zhao Yusen said with a smile. She couldn't explain it, but her father was the only one in her family who owned a Wuling car. Although she took the driving test in college, she never thought that she would have a car so soon. I haven't thought about what car to buy. I think we should buy a Porsche. I think the Porsche Panamera is pretty good and can be driven by both men and women. This is the first car and we can buy more when we need them in the future. How about it? Su Yang said. Okay, I'm fine with anything. Zhao Yusen said. What color do you like? Su Yang asked again. You choose. Zhao Yusen said. No, you have to choose. I'll choose the car model and you choose the color. I will only buy it if it's the color you like, my wife. Su Yang insisted domineeringly. Okay, then I'll choose. Zhao Yusen felt sweet in her heart despite Su Yang's domineering attitude. After looking at it, Zhao Yusen chose the amethyst one and asked for her opinion. Honey, what do you think of this color? Su Yang said, wife, you have a good taste, this color is the best, I like it too. Zhao Yusen giggled, that's great, let's buy this color. Su Yang said, let's take a look at other cars. If there is no car in stock, we can buy other brands. Zhao Yusen said, okay. The two checked again and chose Maserati as an alternative. The next day, after breakfast, Su Yang and Zhao Yusen took a taxi to the Porsche 4SS store closest to their residence. Although it is the closest, it is still more than 10 kilometers away. When I arrived at the door of Porsche 4S, I just got out of the taxi and was about to walk in when a man got out of an Audi Q5 parked in the adjacent parking space. It was Zhao Yulu's half-brother Yang Jingsheng. Yang Jingsheng was stunned when he saw Su Yang and Zhao Yusen. Su Yang, what are you doing here? Su Yang said calmly, buy a car. Yang Jingsheng sneered when he heard this and said sarcastically, you're here to buy a car? Do you have the money to buy a car? Even if you have a little money, can you afford a Porsche? Su Yang replied, how do you know I have no money? How do you know I can't afford it? Yang Jingsheng sneered again, don't I know what your situation is? If you can afford a Porsche, will my sister still leave you? If you can afford a Porsche, the sun will rise from the west. He was telling the truth. People who can afford a Porsche, except for those who buy cars to show off, basically have a certain net worth. People like Su Yang are definitely not wealthy, nor are they the kind of people who buy cars to show off. If you think you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. Except that Su Yan was too lazy to argue with the other party. He took Zhao Yusen's hand and walked towards the Porsche 4S store. Fuck, you're still trying to drag me down? Stop right there. Yang Jingsheng got upset when he saw Su Yang ignoring him, and he quickly stepped in front of Su Yang. What are you going to do? Su Yang frowned. You said what I was going to do. I was advising you not to go in and humiliate yourself. I guess you are here to take pictures and show off? Yang Jingsheng sneered. Even if it's what you guessed, what does it have to do with you? Su Yang was speechless and felt that Yang Jingsheng was really annoying. Zhao Yusen said nothing. She had met Yang Jingsheng once and had a very bad impression of him. She didn't want to talk to him. Of course it's my business, said Yang Jingsheng. How can it be your business? This store is not owned by your family, and you don't work here. You have nothing to do with this store. Su Yang knew what Yang Jingsheng did for a living. He worked for the catering group where Yang Tiancheng worked. The same thing happened to Zhao Yulu's mother. Yang Jingsheng should have no relationship with this Porsche 4S store. Although this store is not owned by my family and I don't work here, I have a friend who works here. Do you think it has anything to do with me? Yang Jingsheng sneered. His friend is the supervisor here. He came here today to borrow some money from his friend. Then what do you want? Su Yang asked impatiently. Your behavior will affect the experience of people who come to buy cars. I think it is necessary to stop you and not let you in, so that you don't affect my friends. Su Yang said. You are sick. Su Yang was speechless. He pushed Yang Jingsheng away, took Zhao Yusen's hand, and walked into the 4SS store. Welcome to Porsche. As soon as I walked in, a male salesperson came to greet me. You don't have to pay attention to them. They don't buy cars. They just come to look at cars and take pictures to post on WeChat moments to show off. Before Su Yang and Zhao Yusen could say anything, Yang Jingsheng came over and started yelling. Hearing this, the male salesperson's face changed immediately. As a salesperson, he naturally knew about this situation. Some people just like to show off. They come to see cars and take pictures, but they don't buy anything. For such customers, sales is very offensive. But they couldn't say anything, and they couldn't just chase them away. Chapter 26. Yang Jingsheng's shouting attracted the attention of customers and other sales staff at the 4S store. These people looked at Su Yang and Zhao Yusen with eyes full of sarcasm, as if they were enjoying a good show. Yang Jingsheng, what's going on? At this time, a middle-aged man in his 30s, dressed in a suit and tie, walked over. Brother Luo, these two people are not here to buy cars, they just came to take pictures and post them on WeChat moments to show off. I tried to stop them just now, but they still forced their way in. The sales staff in your store have to receive them, so I told them not to receive them. Receive them is a waste of time and may affect sales performance. Yang Jingsheng explained. This person is his friend Luo Haiyang, the manager of the Porsche 4S store. After hearing what Yang Jingsheng said, Luo Haiyang's face looked a little unhappy. He hates customers who come to his store to take photos and post them on WeChat moments to show off the most. If you don't know, then forget it. After all, no one can be sure whether people will buy it or not. If you force people to leave, customers will definitely complain, and it will have a bad impact on the store's reputation. However, Luo Haiyang still kept a watchful eye and asked, "Are you sure they're not here to buy a car? You have to make sure of this, otherwise if you chase someone away when they come to buy a car, it will be troublesome." "Of course I am sure." Yang Jingsheng nodded and pointed at Su Yang. "This guy is my sister's ex-boyfriend. He is from a small county in Hu province. His family conditions are not good, and his job is not very good. He definitely can't afford a Porsche. And based on my understanding of his character, even if he could get a loan to buy a car, the most he could get would be a normal car. He definitely wouldn't be able to get a loan to buy a Porsche. It should be his girlfriend. He wanted to take a photo to show off, so he came here with his girlfriend." Yang Jingsheng didn't know Zhao Yusin, he just thought that Zhao Yusin wanted to take photos and post them on WeChat Moments to show off, so she pulled Su Yang over. Luo Haiyang was a little hesitant at first, fearing that he would offend the customer. If the customer then asked to buy a Porsche, then he would be in trouble. But after hearing what Yang Jingsheng said, it was basically certain. Since Su Yang is the ex-boyfriend of Yang Jingsheng's sister, Yang Jingsheng should know Su Yang very well, so he should not be wrong. So Luo Haiyang said, "You two, please leave. You are not welcome in our store." Su Yang frowned and asked, "Do you believe what he said?" Luo Haiyang said, "Of course, if he and you are just acquaintances, or ordinary friends, I may not believe it. Since you are his sister's ex-boyfriend, then there is no problem. You should be in the situation," he said. "Please leave and don't affect our work." Zhao Yusin, who had been silent, spoke up, "Husband, let's go. Since we are not welcome here, we won't buy a car here. Are you afraid that you can't buy a car even if you have money?" After saying that, Zhao Yusin took Su Yang's hand and walked out. She couldn't stand coming to buy a car and then having to endure being bullied. "Humph, you are ashamed." Yang Jingsheng sneered, followed him out and continued to taunt, "Don't go into this kind of luxury car 4S store casually in the future. This is not a place for people like you to come." Zhao Yusin ignored Yang Jingsheng and said to Su Yang, "Hubby, let's go to the Maserati store next door to buy a Maserati President. Maserati Quattroporte is their alternative. They checked before they came. Next to the Porsche store here is the Maserati store." "Okay." Su Yang nodded, and walked towards the Maserati 4S store with Zhao Yusin. "You still want to buy a Maserati Quattroporte? Go to the Maserati 4S store and take photos and post them on your Moments. If you can buy a Maserati Quattroporte, I will be the president of Maserati." Yang Jingsheng sneered. Luo Haiyang walked out of the store and saw Su Yang and Zhao Yusin walking into the Maserati 4S store. He couldn't help but shook his head, these two people are really hopeless. Yang Jingsheng said, "Yes, if you have no money, you have no money. But you always do something fake. Such people can only live at the bottom of society all their lives." Luo Haiyang said, "You said you came to see me for something, what is it?" Yang Jingsheng said, "Brother Luo, I'm a little short of money recently, I want to borrow some money from you." Luo Haiyang frowned and said, "Isn't your salary quite high? Besides, your father is the vice president. If you don't have money, can't you just ask your father for money?" Yang Jingsheng said, "Brother Luo, it's precisely because my salary is quite high that I'm embarrassed to ask my dad for it. If I ask him, he'll definitely scold me. Don't worry, I'll be able to recover after this period of time. I'll be able to pay you back in half a year at the most." Luo Haiyang asked, "What on earth did you do? Why is the money gone?" Yang Jingsheng rubbed his hands and said, "I lost some money gambling recently. Tomorrow is my girlfriend's birthday. I have no money left, so I can only ask you to borrow some." Luo Haiyang asked, "How much do you want?" This means that they have agreed to lend the money. Of course, it still depends on how much Yang Jingsheng wants to borrow. If it exceeds his ability to bear, he will not be able to lend it. Yang Jingsheng said, "It's not much, just borrow 100,000 yuan." Luo Haiyang frowned, 100,000 yuan is not a lot. Even if you celebrate your girlfriend's birthday, it won't cost that much, right? Yang Jingsheng explained, "I lost a little money gambling and still owe tens of thousands of yuan. I have to pay it back quickly, otherwise the interest will be very high. The rest is for my girlfriend's birthday and this month's living expenses, which will last until next month's salary." Luo Haiyang thought about it and nodded, "Okay, you wait in my office first, we will have lunch together at noon, and then I will go to the bank to transfer the money to you." He agreed to lend the money because the two of them had a really good relationship. Yang Jingsheng has a father who is the vice president, so he is not worried about not having money to repay. As for Yang Jingsheng not paying back the money, he had never thought about it. As far as he knew, Yang Jingsheng was not that kind of person. Besides, he was not afraid that Yang Jingsheng would not pay back the money. If Yang Jingsheng did not pay back the money, he could directly go to the company where Yang Jingsheng worked. Or you can go to Yang Jingsheng's house and let everyone know about it, so you don't have to worry about Yang Jingsheng not returning it. Yang Jingsheng is from Jiangcheng and he can't run away. Unlike some people who are from other places, you can't find them even if they leave Jiangcheng. Even if you know where someone's hometown is, it's impossible to go to their door and ask for it. Yang Jingsheng was stunned. Brother Luo, can't you just transfer it to me via WeChat? Luo Haiyang shook his head and said, I don't have that much money in WeChat. Yang Jingsheng asked in confusion, isn't it a bank card? It's the same. Luo Haiyang explained, the bank card I linked to WeChat is only used for daily consumption, and there is not much money in it. Yang Jingsheng said, Brother Luo, you can just link your bank card with money to WeChat, it's very convenient. Luo Haiyang shook his head and said, no, that's not safe. If I lose my phone and someone cracks my phone password and WeChat password, the most they can do is transfer the money in my WeChat account. If I bind a bank card where I keep money, all the money in the bank card will be transferred away. Yang Jingsheng was stunned. Brother Luo, you are too cautious, is this necessary? Luo Haiyang said, it's not wrong to be careful. I can't control what others do, but I think it's necessary. Yang Jingsheng was helpless. Okay, then I'll wait for you in your office and have lunch together at noon. Chapter 27. The two returned to the store. As soon as I entered the store, the manager came over and asked, Luo Haiyang, what happened to those two people just now? Why did you chase them away? Yang Jingsheng's shouting just now was a little loud, even the manager was alarmed. He was in the office on the second floor. As soon as he walked out, he saw Su Yang and Zhao Yusin leaving. He wanted to find out the truth of this matter and why Luo Haiyang wanted to drive people away. Otherwise, if people complain or say online that the store bullies them, it will be very troublesome and may even turn into a crisis. Manager, it's like this. Luo Haiyang explained the situation, and Yang Jingsheng supplemented it. You just said that the two of them went to the Maserati store next door? Asked the manager. Yes, those two guys, after being driven away by us, went to the Maserati store. No one knew about them there, so they just took photos to show off. They should be successful. Yang Jingsheng said with a smile. The manager nodded thoughtfully, said nothing, walked out of the store and looked towards the Maserati 4S store. Luo Haiyang, what does your manager mean? Yang Jingsheng asked. I don't know. Maybe he wants to verify it. Anyway, come on, I'll take you to my office. I still have a lot of work to do. Luo Haiyang took Yang Jingsheng to his office. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin entered the Maserati 4S store, and a beautiful saleswoman greeted them warmly. Since I had already made my choice last night and experienced the Maserati Quattroporte, I decided to buy it. The manager of the Porsche 4S store walked outside the Maserati 4S store and saw the beautiful saleswoman holding documents in front of Su Yang, probably asking Su Yang to sign a contract. This time, the manager frowned. Did he buy a car or sign a contract? He wasn't sure if this was the case, but he knew someone here, so he asked that person. It was learned that Su Yang and Zhao Yusin had indeed bought a car, a top-of-the-line model of Maserati Quattroporte, which they had added a lot of extras on, with a total value of 2.3 million. Moreover, they bought it in full, which shows that they have strong financial strength. Upon learning of this situation, the manager's face immediately darkened. He returned to the door of the Porsche 4S store and asked a salesperson to call Luo Haiyang out. Soon, Luo Haiyang came out. Yang Jingsheng followed him out. It was almost time for dinner. Yang Jingsheng didn't want to stay in Luo Haiyang's office anymore and planned to go out for some fresh air and smoke a cigarette. Manager, what's the matter? Luo Haiyang's heart skipped a beat when he saw the manager's unhappy expression. He didn't know what was going on, as if he had done nothing wrong. The two people you just chased away bought a car from Maserati. The manager looked grim. What? How is it possible? Before Luo Haiyang could say anything, Yang Jingsheng screamed. The manager glanced at Yang Jingsheng and said nothing. Yang Jingsheng was not an employee of the store and he had no authority over him. Luo Haiyang said, Manager, my friend said that the two of them were just taking photos to show off and they don't have money to buy a car. Are you mistaken? The manager sneered, I saw the salesperson over there give the contract to that man to sign. Do you think I am mistaken? I also specifically asked my acquaintances over there, and they said that the two people did buy a car. They bought a top-of-the-line Maserati Quattroporte, paid in full, and added a lot of luxury accessories, a total of 2.3 million. Yang Dingsheng screamed, "Impossible, I don't believe it. How could they afford a Maserati President? 2,300,000. How could they have so much money?" He was unwilling to believe that Su Yang and Zhao Yusin could afford to buy a car. It's better to pay in full. Where would the two of them get so much money? Luo Haiyang's face looked a little ugly. People originally wanted to buy a Porsche from them, but were driven away by him. Judging from the fact that Su Yang and Zhao Yusin bought a Maserati Quattroporte, if they bought a Porsche, they would definitely buy one worth 2 or 3 million. In other words, he drove away a big client. Thinking of this, he looked at Luo Haiyang with a look of resentment in his eyes. Yang Jingsheng defended himself forcefully. "Brother Luo, don't look at me like that. They must be poor. I don't believe they can buy a Maserati President." The manager sneered, "You mean to say that I'm blind? My friend over there lied to me?" "No." Luo Haiyang shook his head quickly. "Something must have gone wrong. I'll go over and take a look." After saying that, he hurried over and entered the Maserati 4S store. He ignored the salesperson who wanted to receive him and went straight to the rest area, in front of Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. At this time, Su Yang had already signed the contract and was just waiting for the formalities to be completed before he could drive the car away. It can be done quickly. According to the salesperson, it will only take about an hour. Now the time is almost up. At this time, seeing Yang Jingsheng appear in front of them, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin both frowned. However, neither of them spoke. "Su Yang, did you buy a car?" Yang Jingsheng asked. "Bought it," Su Yang said lightly. "What car did you buy?" "A Maserati Quattroporte?" "And you paid in full?" 2,300,000? Yang Jingsheng asked 4 questions in a row. "Yeah, how did you know?" Su Yang was a little confused. "I know exactly what your family backgrounds are like, and I also know exactly what your jobs are like. You both don't have much money, so how could you possibly have the money to pay for a Maserati President in full?" Yang Jingsheng's face turned ugly. "It seems to have nothing to do with you, right?" Su Yang said calmly, "You are not going to say that our wealth has something to do with you, and that Zhao Yusin is your half-sister's sister?" At the end of his speech, a sarcastic smile appeared on Su Yang's lips. "You." Yang Jingsheng certainly couldn't say that shamelessly. Even if he said it, no one would pay attention to him. "Do you have anything else to say? If not, please move aside and don't yell in front of me. I don't like someone buzzing in front of me like a fly. I come here to buy a car, not to listen to flies buzzing. I am a customer here now. If you yell in front of me without any legitimate reason, I can ask the security here to kick you out." Su Yang said lightly. You have guts." Yang Jingsheng's face turned blue with anger. Things will change over time. Just now, he was at the Porsche 4S store and asked Luo Haiyang to drive the two people away. Now, it was the two's turn to chase him away. He didn't want to humiliate himself here, so he could only leave in disgrace. Back to the door of Porsche 4S store. Luo Haiyang asked, "How is it? Is it true?" Although he believed that what the manager said was correct, he still had a glimmer of hope. "It's true. I bought a Maserati Quattroporte," Luo Haiyang said in a deep voice. "It's true." Yang Jingsheng's expression turned even uglier. Chapter 28. Luo Haiyang, you drove away a big customer, causing losses to the store, and may also damage the store's reputation. Customers like that will definitely mention this incident when they mention buying a car in the future. I wonder how many people will be affected invisibly. His friends and his friends' friends, even if they want to buy a Porsche, may go to other stores instead of ours. This loss is immeasurable. I will cancel your bonus for the year, including quarterly and year-end bonuses, and publicly criticize you. I will also report this to Porsche Longhua headquarters. You'll be on your own." After saying that, the manager went back to the store. Yang Jingsheng's face turned pale. This punishment is quite severe. You know, given his position, although he is only a supervisor, his quarterly bonus and year-end bonus are very generous. In a year, it's about 300,000. Moreover, being publicly criticized would absolutely make him lose face in the store. I wonder how the employees would make fun of him behind his back. More importantly, the manager reported his affairs to Porsche's Longhua headquarters, and he is very likely to be fired. If he is fired because of this kind of thing, he will basically be unable to continue in this line of work. After all, no one would hire him to do something because it would most likely result in significant losses. He had no choice but to change his career and start over. As a middle-aged man, this is definitely a terrible piece of bad news for him. All this was caused by Yang Jingsheng. It was Yang Jingsheng who swore that Su Yang and Jia Yusen had no money and were just taking photos and posting them on WeChat Moments to show off. He would kick them out. Thinking of this, Luo Haiyang looked at Yang Jingsheng, his eyes full of resentment. Yang Jingsheng felt uneasy when he was stared at. Brother Luo, why are you looking at me like that? It's time to get off work, shall we go eat first? Eat the damn food. Luo Haiyang's anger could no longer be suppressed, and he cursed out loud. Brother Luo, I admit that this is my fault, but I don't know what's wrong with them. From what I understand, they have no money. Luo Haiyang's face was full of bitterness. He really couldn't understand how Su Yang and Jia Yusen could have the money to buy a luxury car and pay in full. Even he can't do it. The car he drives is just an Audi A4 worth more than 300,000 yuan, which he bought with a loan. You understand? You understand shit. I don't think you understand them at all. If they don't have money, how can they buy a Maserati Quattroporte in full? Yang Jingsheng cursed again. I don't know what went wrong. This matter has already happened and there is no way I can change it. I must find out how they have so much money someday. Brother Luo, let's go eat first. Yang Jingsheng said. Still thinking about eating? You just heard the manager's punishment on me. Do you think I'm still in the mood to eat? Luo Haiyang stared at Yang Jingsheng and said coldly. Brother Luo, no matter what, we have to eat. Yang Jingsheng smiled awkwardly, and then said, of course, if you don't want to eat, then eat later. I'll treat you another day. Then let's go to the bank? You transfer the money to me? Fuck, you're going to kill me, and you still have the nerve to ask me to transfer money? Luo Haiyang suddenly yelled. Things have come to this, so it is naturally impossible for him to continue lending money to Yang Jingsheng, and it would be good enough if he does not claim compensation from Yang Jingsheng. Brother Luo, I admit that I was wrong in this matter, but you said that I killed you. It's a bit too much to scold me like that, right? Luo Haiyang's face turned a little ugly. It seemed that borrowing money was impossible, so he could no longer endure it. Is this too much? Luo Haiyang sneered and kicked Yang Jingsheng to the ground. Yang Jingsheng rolled several times before stopping. Fuck, Luo Haiyang, you're fucking crazy. Yang Jingsheng got up from the ground, furious. He wanted to rush up and fight with Luo Haiyang. But he found that Luo Haiyang was tall and strong, and he himself was a little weak due to his partying every night, so he did not dare to go. Get out of here. From today on, I don't have you as my friend. Yang Jingsheng said angrily. This friend has caused him a lot of harm. Whether he can keep his job is another matter. It is quite difficult to become a supervisor in a place like this. It is rare to have a friend like Yang Jingsheng. Fuck, just because of such a trivial matter, you cut off your friendship with me? Okay, you are amazing. However, I still need to make this matter clear. You think I harmed you, but why don't you think about whether you are also at fault in this matter? In fact, you also think that they can't afford a car. You look down on them. That's why you listened to me and kicked them out. If you treat people the same way you would any other customer, regardless of whether they buy a car or not, then nothing will happen. I made some mistakes, but the biggest mistake is still on you. You have to take the main responsibility and can't blame anyone else. Since they couldn't be friends anymore, Yang Jingsheng just spoke openly without having to worry about anything. Of course, what he said was not groundless. After all, his words were just an inducement, and the final decision still lies with Luo Haiyang. However, how could Luo Haiyang, who was already angry, listen to Yang Jingsheng's words? In Luo Haiyang's opinion, all of Yang Jingsheng's excuses were attempts to shirk responsibility. Damn it, you still have the nerve to say that. If it weren't for you, why would I chase them away? Get out of here, or I'll kill you. Luo Haiyang kicked Yang Jingsheng again. This kick was not as hard as the previous one, and Yang Jingsheng was not knocked to the ground. Damn it, just wait for me, I'll deal with you some other day. Yang Jingsheng knew that he could not beat Luo Haiyang, but he was unwilling to show weakness, so he could only leave a harsh word and get in the car and leave. As soon as I drove the car out of the parking space, I saw a new Maserati Quattroporte driving out of the Maserati 4S store. The people sitting inside were Su Yang and Zhao Yusen. Fuck, I couldn't borrow any money today, and I got kicked twice. It's all because of you two dogs. Yang Jingsheng slapped the steering wheel, wishing he could step on the accelerator and crash into the Maserati president. However, he still didn't dare to do such a life-threatening thing. Even if he didn't kill the two, he might still have to go to jail for doing this, and that was not something he was willing to endure. There is no need for that, as the two sides are far from reaching that point. But she was really confused as to how Su Yang and Zhao Yusen could afford to buy a luxury car. 2,300,000, where did these two get the money? Did they win the lottery? This was the only possibility he could think of. As for Su Yang and Zhao Yusen making money from other places, he thought it was impossible. Su Yang's family definitely cannot afford so much money. Zhao Yusen's father, Zhao Hai, opened a small restaurant, so perhaps he could save that much money. But the two of them shouldn't ask Zhao Hai for money to buy a car. Damn it, I don't even know who to borrow money from now. My girlfriend's birthday is tomorrow, so I have to borrow some money. Otherwise, I'll have to ask my dad for it. Yang Jingsheng stopped the car, took out his cell phone, and looked through the address book to see who to borrow money from. Soon, he found a phone number and dialed it immediately. However, it took several phone calls before I found someone willing to lend me the money and drive away. Chapter 29. In the evening, at the Yang family, it's dinner time. Yang Jingsheng asked, Yulu, I saw Su Yang and Zhao Yusen buying a car today. They bought a Maserati President and spent 2.3 million. Do you know how they got so much money? What? Lu Yujuan shouted before Zhao Yulu could say anything. They spent 2.3 million to buy a Maserati President? Where did they get the money? Yang Tiancheng frowned slightly and looked at Zhao Yulu. He was also shocked by the fact that the Maserati Quattroporte was bought for 2.3 million. You know, even he, the vice president, only drives a Mercedes-Benz S350 worth 1.5 million. Lu Yujuan asked again, Yulu, do you know what's going on? Zhao Yulu saw that her daughter was not surprised at all, so she must have known the situation. Zhao Yulu said, I know. Su Yang has made some money investing in futures recently. The most important thing is that he found a great bargain in the antique market yesterday. It was an authentic painting of Wu Daozi called 100 Beasts. Vice President Tang of the Antique Association spent 50 million to buy the painting. When these words were spoken, the three were shocked again. Fuck, 50 million. Yang Jingsheng couldn't help but exclaimed. Fortunately, there was no food in my mouth, otherwise it would have definitely come out. You said he got a bargain. How much did he pay for it? Yang Tiancheng asked. 50,000 yuan. Zhao Yulu said. Damn, that's 1,000 times more. Yang Jingsheng gritted his teeth, his eyes red with jealousy. This kid Su Yang just enjoys the sisters. I'm so lucky to have picked up such a big bargain. You know, all the assets of their Yang family added up are less than 50 million. The villa he lives in is worth more than 20 million yuan, plus other assets, all added up. The total is just over 30 million yuan, less than 40 million yuan. This means that Su Yang's net worth now exceeds that of any of them. No, it's more than the four of them combined. How could this happen? Su Yang is so lucky. Lu Yujuan felt very unhappy. She couldn't help but think. If Zhao Yulu had not broken up with Su Yang, she would have been Su Yang's mother-in-law. Su Yang has 50 million, so it shouldn't be a problem for me to ask for 10 or 20 million. Although now she is also Su Yang's mother-in-law. After all, Zhao Yusen is also her daughter, and this is determined by blood relationship. But Zhao Yusen didn't recognize her, so she had no way to ask for money from Zhao Yusen. Yang Tiancheng was also feeling a little unhappy. The young man whom I despised at the beginning actually became worth more than me by chance thanks to a chance to get a bargain. Yang Tiancheng said, Yulu, you just said that Su Yang made some money by investing in futures. What futures did he buy and how much did he make? Zhao Yulu said, I bought gold futures. So far, I should have made 3 or 4 million. During this period, she has been paying attention to the gold futures prices. Calculating in my mind how much money Su Yang could earn. The price of gold futures has now risen by 20%. He thought Su Yang had only invested 2 million, so he said he made 3 or 4 million. He made 3 or 4 million by buying gold futures? Is his prediction so accurate? Yang Tiancheng frowned. He trades in stocks and now holds stocks, with several million invested in the stock market. Although I don't trade futures, I pay attention to financial news every day. Knowing that the Federal Reserve of the Lighthouse State has slashed interest rates, the price of gold has skyrocketed. He also took a special look at the trend chart of domestic gold futures, which showed 2 daily limit increases. This time, he was right. Zhao Yulu felt hot on his face when he recalled borrowing money from Su Yang and vowing to Su Yang that gold futures would fall. If this guy had that ability, he would have become rich long ago. He must be so lucky to be able to make so much money. Yang Jingsheng was jealous again. Zhao Yulu and the other two looked at Yang Jingsheng and were speechless. It's dinner time and this guy is talking shit. I have no appetite. Seeing the strange looks the three people gave him, Yang Jingsheng realized that what he said was a little inappropriate, and quickly changed his words. He was just a blind cat that happened to buy a dead mouse. I don't believe that he can predict that gold futures will rise. Yang Tiancheng nodded in agreement. Indeed, it should be a blind cat catching a dead mouse. He probably doesn't have that ability. Lu Yujuan caught some information and asked, Yulu, you said he made 3 or 4 million. To make so much, he must have invested at least 1 or 2 million in capital. It's impossible for him to make so much money with just a few tens of thousands of dollars. Where did he get so much money to buy gold futures? It's Dad. Zhao Yulu paused and glanced at Yang Tiancheng. The dad she was talking about was not Yang Tiancheng, but Zhao Hai. The money was given to Yuxian, 2 million, so that she and Su Yang could buy a house as a down payment. Su Yang used the 2 million to buy gold futures. Lu Yujuan's face turned a little ugly. This Zhao Hai is really generous. The 2 million should be the money he saved over the years, but he actually took it out all at once to buy a house for Yuxian and Su Yang. Then, she continued, Su Yang used the money from buying a house to speculate in futures. Doesn't Yuxian care? Zhao Yulu said, this is what Yusin agreed to. Lu Yujuan said angrily, Yuxian is so reckless that she actually agreed to let Su Yang do this kind of thing. She made money this time, but she will lose money next time. Indeed. Yang Tiancheng nodded and said, futures are very risky. I don't even dare to play. Su Yang made money this time. If he doesn't stop in time, he will definitely lose money in the future. In the financial market, if you don't have real skills, you will lose the money you made. Yang Jingsheng said, maybe even the 50 million that he found in the bargain will be lost. This is what he thought in his heart. He actually hoped that Su Yang would lose the 50 million. If he lost money, he would feel balanced and better. Lu Yujuan said, no, I have to talk to Yuxian. She took out her cell phone, sat down on the sofa, and dialed Zhao Yusin's number. After ringing for a long time, the call was finally connected. Why did you take so long to answer the phone? Lu Yujuan asked. Is there something wrong? Zhao Yusin never called Lu Yujuan mom. In Zhao Yusin's eyes, she doesn't recognize Lu Yujuan as her mother. The truth is, what Lu Yujuan did hurt her father so much. If it weren't for Lu Yujuan, my dad wouldn't have just opened a small restaurant to make a living. My dad is very talented. If he continues to work in a big company, an annual salary of 1 million will not be a problem. It was ruined by Lu Yujuan. Lu Yujuan didn't dwell on why Zhao Yusin took so long to answer the phone, but instead asked, I heard from Yulu that Su Yang used the 2 million yuan your father gave you to buy a house and invested in futures? Zhao Yusin said, yes, what's wrong? Lu Yujuan taught him a lesson, that was the money your father gave you to buy a house. How could you let Su Yang trade futures? What if he loses money? You won't even have a place to cry. It wasn't that she really cared about Zhao Yusin, but she wanted to interfere when Zhao Yusin did things that didn't suit her taste. Just like interfering with Zhao Yulu. Zhao Yulu found Su Yang as her boyfriend, but she was not satisfied with him, so she tried every means to make Zhao Yulu and Su Yang break up. Chapter 30. Whether you make a profit or a loss, it's none of your business. Why is it your business? Zhao Yusin said indifferently. How can you talk like that? I'm your mother. Lu Yujuan was so angry that her face turned blue. I have never admitted that you are my mother. Zhao Yusin said coldly. You? Lu Yujuan was so angry that she was shaking all over, and her face was still ashen. Do you have anything else to say? If not, I'll hang up. Zhao Yusin said indifferently. Do you hate me so much? Lu Yujuan asked angrily. I can't say I hate him. After all, we have no relationship. How can a person hate someone who has nothing to do with him? Zhao Yusen said. You. Lu Yujuan was so angry that her lungs were about to explode. Every time she called Zhao Yusen, she felt upset. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up. Zhao Yusen was about to hang up the phone. Wait. Lu Yujuan said hurriedly. Is there anything else? Zhao Yusen asked. Does your father know that Su Yang used the 2 million yuan your father gave you to speculate in futures? Lu Yujuan asked. I know, what's the matter? Zhao Yusen said. Didn't he mention you? Lu Yujuan asked. What is there to say? Zhao Yusen said. Although Su Yang is making money now by doing this, his gambling investment method will definitely cause him to lose money in the future. If you allow you to continue doing this, you will cry. Lu Yujuan said. My dad and I both believe in Su Yang. The situation you described will not happen. Okay, are you okay? If not, I'll hang up now. Zhao Yusen said. Lu Yujuan was silent, not knowing what to say. Zhao Yusen didn't say anything and hung up. I'm so mad. Lu Yujuan gritted her teeth in anger when she heard the beeping sound from her cell phone. Put down your phone, go back to the dining table and continue eating. None of the three asked Lu Yujuan, but the result of the call could be known from the look on Lu Yujuan's face. It's no big deal that Su Yang is rich. He is far inferior to Chen Xiao. Yang Jingsheng changed the subject. Yes, young Master Chen is a rich second generation. Even if Su Yang can make some money by luck, he will never be as good as young Master Chen. Yang Tianchang agreed. That's right. Lu Yujuan also agreed. Yulu, someone like Chen Xiao is your ideal partner. Even if Su Yang has some money, there's nothing to envy. Zhao Yulu didn't say anything. Although she didn't like Chen Guanglei very much, she also believed that Su Yang would never be as good as Chen Guanglei. Chen Guanglei's father is worth billions and runs an investment company. Chen Guanglei doesn't have to do anything and he will be able to inherit billions in the future. Su Yang just made some money, but whether he could keep it is a question. Yang Jingsheng asked, Yulu, how is your relationship with Chen Xiao? Zhao Yulu said, not very good. Yang Jingsheng suddenly became anxious. You can't do this. I told you last time that a rich second generation like Chen Xiao who is both rich and likes you is hard to come by. You have to seize the opportunity. Yang Tiancheng also said, yes, if you make him impatient and he stops pursuing you, then even if you want to be with him, you won't have a chance. Lu Yujuan followed up, Yulu, I have to say something to you. Where can you find a rich second generation like Chen Xiao? If he likes you and you agree to be his girlfriend, you can talk about marriage. If you join a wealthy family early, you don't have to work. You can have whatever you want. It's so nice to have beauty treatments and go shopping all day. If you want to work, you can also work in his father's company. It must be an easy position. You have to seize it. She does it more for herself. Becoming the mother-in-law of a rich second-generation man will make you look good in the outside world. If you run out of money, just ask Xin Guanglei. Buy whatever you want. This is the life she has always dreamed of. To be honest, her current life cannot satisfy her. Living in a villa is considered good, but the car he drives is just an ordinary luxury car, a BMW worth 400,000. Moreover, you cannot buy luxury clothes, bags, shoes, and cosmetics as you please. If you have a rich second-generation son-in-law like Chen Guanglei, you can do whatever you want. If you want to buy a luxury car worth millions, it is definitely not a problem. If you want to buy other things you want, it is definitely not a problem. Zhao Yulu said perfunctorily, I know. Lu Yujuan said, you always say you know, but I think you don't know at all. If you knew, you would be Chen Xiao's girlfriend now, and you wouldn't have to come back to eat with us, but go out on a date with Chen Xiao. Zhao Yulu glanced at Lu Yujuan and said, Mom, I've only known Chen Guanglei for a few days. Even if I want to be his girlfriend, I have to first understand what kind of person he is. How can I agree to be his girlfriend after just knowing him for a few days? Lu Yujuan said, with his conditions, what else do you need to know? Zhao Yulu said, you only care about his wealth. Lu Yujuan said, there must be nothing wrong with his character. Nowadays, wealthy families pay great attention to their children's education. Zhao Yulu rolled her eyes. Even if that's the case, we still have to consider whether our personalities are compatible. Lu Yujuan said, what's the problem with this? As long as we're together, there's nothing wrong with it. You should hold on tight, or you won't have anywhere to cry when the other person is gone. I'm done. Zhao Yulu rolled her eyes, too lazy to say anything more, put down her bowl and chopsticks, got up and went back to her room. You kid! Lu Yujuan was angry again. Although she still wanted to teach Zhao Yulu a lesson, Zhao Yulu didn't give her the chance and went back to her room. On Monday, Su Yang drove Zhao Yusin to the bank and then went to the company. When he parked his car in the company's parking lot and got out of the car, he immediately attracted the attention of his colleagues. Su Yang, did you buy a car? A colleague came over and asked. Yes, I bought a car. Su Yang nodded lightly. Maserati Quattroporte. The colleague exclaimed in admiration, walked around the Maserati Quattroporte and kept touching the body of the car with his hands. Su Yang, have you made a fortune recently? Su Yang, you are really a very secretive person. When it comes to buying a car, you always say you don't have the money, but now you have quietly bought a Maserati President. Yeah, we are all discussing whether to buy a Mini or an Ant. It is cheaper and convenient to charge at work. You can just buy a luxury car worth millions. Su Yang, tell me, are you a rich second generation? Of course he did. He used to keep a low profile in front of us. I didn't expect that there was a rich second generation hidden among us. Su Yang, you are being disrespectful. If you want to keep a low profile, then keep it low profile. You suddenly reveal your identity, and it makes us feel uncomfortable. Yeah, it's a little hard to accept for a while. Fuck, you're not our boss's son, are you? More and more colleagues came over and said all kinds of things. Chapter 31. Don't make a fuss. If I were a rich second generation, I wouldn't be so low-key. I would have driven a luxury car to work a long time ago. Su Yang was speechless about some people's speculations. He thinks it is really unnecessary for the rich second generation to pretend to be low-key. You live the life that suits your conditions. You're really not a rich second generation? Then why did you buy a Maserati Quattroporte? Even if you took out a loan, you don't have that much money for the down payment, right? A colleague asked suspiciously. This car is the top model and costs about 2 million. Even if the down payment is 30%, it will still be 600,000. Su Yang just graduated this year, how could he have so much money? Maybe Su Yang's family has some money, and he could take out so much by spending all his savings. But everyone knows Su Yang's character. Su Yang would never use his family's money to buy a luxury car. Yeah, let alone a 30% down payment, even if it's a 10% down payment, you can't buy it. Su Yang, you are not hooking up with a rich woman, are you? Fuck, no way, your guess is a bit too much. I think so, but Su Yang is quite handsome and looks to be in great shape. It's very possible that he will be chosen by a rich woman. Yes, I hate myself. I don't have a handsome face like Su Yang, and my body is not that good either. Otherwise, I would go and hook up with rich women. Su Yang, tell me the truth, are you hooking up with a rich woman? Su Yang, if you find a rich woman, please introduce her to me. A friend of a rich woman, also a rich woman, I want you to introduce me to one too. I think although I'm not as handsome as you, my physique is definitely better than yours. I exercise every day. Yes, let me introduce you. I don't want to struggle anymore. Life is too damn hard. Everyone was talking about it, and their eyes on Su Yang changed again. I really admire you guys. You just said I was a rich second generation, and now you say I'm hooking up with a rich woman. Su Yang couldn't help but rolling his eyes. These colleagues are really quite imaginative. You are neither a second generation rich nor are you dating a rich woman, so tell us honestly how you got the money to buy a Maserati Quattroporte? Colleagues were puzzled. Did you win the lottery? A colleague speculated. So lucky? That's possible. Su Yang, let's not guess anymore. Just tell me yourself. Yes, guessing is meaningless. Colleagues were all looking at Su Yang, waiting for his answer. I'm not a second generation rich. I don't have a rich woman and I don't buy lottery tickets, let alone win the prize. I can afford this car because I recently invested in futures and made some money. Su Yang said. Investing in futures? You have this ability? Can you make money in the futures market? I heard that futures are very risky. High risk, high reward. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. Su-young, what futures did you invest in and how much did you invest to earn enough to buy a Maserati President? Some people don't understand futures, some have only a vague understanding and have heard about it from others, and some have a relatively good understanding. People who have a deep understanding of the futures market usually do not say that futures are risky or that high risk means high returns. I bought gold futures and used the $2 million given by my father-in-law to buy a house as a down payment. I bought all of them and made some money. Su-young said. He told his colleagues about his marriage certificate with Zhao Yusin and even bought some candies to distribute to them. Fuck, your father-in-law is so nice that he actually gave you $2 million to buy a house. You really found a good wife. Your wife and your father-in-law are so bold that they dared you to use the down payment for buying a house to speculate in futures. Maybe Su-young did it himself and didn't even tell his wife and father-in-law. Su-young, you are really brave. Most people don't dare to play like this. My colleagues were all shocked. It takes a lot of courage to use the down payment for a house to speculate in futures. My wife knew about it and she agreed to my investment. My father-in-law found out later but didn't say anything. He even comforted me by saying that it was okay even if I lost money. I did find a good wife and a good father-in-law. Su-young is telling the truth. If his girlfriend was still Zhao Yulu's mother Wang Yujuan and stepfather Yang Tianchang would never give Zhao Yulu money to let Zhao Yulu and him buy a house. So, Zhao Hai is really a good father-in-law, and Zhao Yusin is really a good wife. I'm so envious of you for finding a good wife and having a good father-in-law. Oh, I don't even have a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend, but after hearing the conditions put forward by my mother-in-law and father-in-law, I didn't dare to talk about marriage. We wanted to give a sky-high betrothal gift, but Su-young didn't need any betrothal gift and married a good wife and a good father-in-law. You really can't compare people to each other. You'd better work hard, or you'll be single for the rest of your life. Colleagues expressed their feelings. By the way, I'm resigning today. Please call me when you have time. After working here for a few months and getting along very well with his colleagues, Su-young felt it necessary to talk to his colleagues. We'll contact you when we have the chance. Ah? You want to resign? What's going on? What are you going to do after you quit your job? My colleagues were all stunned. This news is really too sudden. I made some money in the futures market and I'm going to do something else. As for what exactly I'm going to do, I haven't figured it out yet. I'll tell you all when I've done it. Su-young said. I see. Now that you have the capital, you can do something else. It's better than working. Yes, do something else. The upper limit is much higher than working. Working hard, you only get so much money. Then we wish you success. When you succeed in the future, don't forget us. Everyone understood Su-young's approach. As long as there is capital, no one wants to work. It is really normal for Su-young to resign. Continuing to work is a waste of time. The group chatted for a while, and as it was time to go to work, they went into the company. Su-young went directly to the supervisor's office. Boss, I want to resign. Su-young went straight to the point. The supervisor is a beautiful woman in her 30s. I was very surprised to hear Su-young say he wanted to resign. You know, Su-young's 6-month probation period has not yet ended, and there is still 1 month left. In the past 6 months, Su-young's performance has been very good, so there should be no problem for him to pass the probation period. As long as you pass the probation period, your salary can be increased further. Why do you want to resign? The supervisor asked. I recently made some money investing in futures. I have some capital now and I want to do something else. I don't want to work anymore. Su-young explained the situation. He had already told his colleagues about it anyway, and his supervisor would know about it sooner or later. There was no need to find other excuses. Things should be as they are. What are you going to do? The supervisor could understand Su-young's thoughts and did not try to keep him. Since Su-young already had the capital and had proposed to resign, no matter how she tried to keep him, it would be futile. You can't just say that starting a business is risky and has a high failure rate. Chapter 32. It's just a rough direction, it's hard to say yet. Su-young said. Okay, go write your resignation letter, I will approve it, and you just need to follow the procedures to resign, but you have to do a good handover, said the supervisor. Okay. Su Yang left his supervisor's office, returned to his job, wrote a letter of resignation, asked his supervisor to sign, and completed the handover work. After working for more than an hour, I finally finished. After saying goodbye to his colleagues, Su Yang picked up his things and left the company. From today on, you are free. Walk out of the company gate and look up at the sky. Su Yang felt that today's weather was particularly good, the sun was particularly bright, and the air was particularly fresh. Su Yang did not go home, but took a walk outside. I just bought a car and I'm a bit itchy. I had lunch outside at noon and then went back to the car to rest for a while. At 2:30, we arrived at a tea house. Last night, he sent a message to Tang Jingqi and made an appointment to meet in this tea house. The meeting time is at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Yang arrived half an hour early. As soon as we arrived at the box, a tea artist came in to make tea. To be honest, Su Yang didn't know much about drinking tea, but he thought that antique collectors like Tang Jingqi should like and know how to drink tea, so he chose this place. It's also a chance to see it. It was his first time to come to such a place, and he felt it was quite good. The environment was quiet and it was a good place to drink tea. At 2:50, Tang Jingqi arrived. Brother Su, you must have been waiting for a long time. I'm sorry. There was a traffic jam and I came a little late. Tang Jingqi apologized. President Tang, I just arrived not long ago. Our meeting time is at 3 o'clock and you are not late, so there is no need to be so polite. Su Yang stood up to greet him. The two sat down. I don't know what kind of tea you like, so I just ordered one at random, the best de Hongpo from Wui Mountain. I don't know if you like it or not. If you don't, I'll change it to something you like. Su Yang said. Wui Mountain's finest de Hongpo? This is one of the best teas here. If I say I don't like it and word gets out, I'm afraid many people will say I'm ungrateful. Tang Jingqi said with a smile. From Tang Jingqi's words, it can be seen that he has been here before and is quite familiar with it, otherwise he would not know that Wui Mountain's premium de Hongpo is one of the best teas here. As long as you like it. Su Yang said. The two drank tea and chatted for a while. As they chatted, the two of them got along more and more and started to call each other brothers. Su Yang got straight to the point, took out a small box from a small bag and placed it in front of Tang Jingqi. Brother Tang, this is the item I found at a stall in Antique Street that afternoon. Take a look. Su Yang said. Okay. Tang Jingqi nodded, put down the teacup, opened the box, and saw the blood-red jade ring. His eyes suddenly lit up. He took out a handkerchief from his pocket, carefully took the ring out of the box and looked at it carefully. TSK, Brother Su, it looks like you found a big bargain again. After watching for a while, Tang Jingqi couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Really? Su Yang said, Brother Tang, please tell me. I am not very knowledgeable and don't know much. Tang Jingqi glanced at Su Yang, shook his head and said, Brother Su, don't be so modest. If I'm right, you must know about this thing, maybe even more than I do. Su Yang said, Brother Tang, you are an old man in the industry. I can't compare with you. I just know the basics. Tang Jingqi said, Brother Su, you are being modest again. Tell me first, how did you find this thing? Su Yang said half-truthfully, I knocked this thing out from the bottom of a vase. When I saw the vase, I thought its bottom was particularly thick, different from the other vases, and it seemed out of place. I wondered if there was something inside, so I bought it. When I got home and broke it, I found this thing. Su Yang looked at Su Yang deeply and said, Brother Su, your observation ability is really amazing. In fact, he had something else to say. Perhaps, Su Yang didn't tea by the vase because the bottom of the vase was thicker, but discovered some other clues. If that's the case, Su Yang is too terrifying. Since Su Yang didn't mention it on his own initiative, Tang Jingqi didn't ask any more questions. At his age, he knows what to ask and what not to ask. Especially in the antique industry, asking too many questions is very offensive. It also involves some luck, Su Yang said with a smile. Okay, let's talk about this jade ring. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the ring worn by Emperor Taizong of Tang. Rumor has it that this was given to Emperor Taizong of Tang by Wu Zetian, but this is not recorded in history books, only in unofficial history. Now, this jade ring has come out, proving it's real. This small ring is not only of collection value, but also of archaeological and historical value. It is much more valuable than the painting of Wu Daozi's 100 Beasts that you bought last time. As Tang Jingqi spoke, he looked at the ring on his hand with a burning gaze. According to your estimate, how much is it worth? Su Yang asked. At least 70 million. Tang Jingqi said, Brother Su, if you are not in a hurry to use the money, I suggest you put it up for auction. As long as you put it up for auction, it is basically certain that the price will be over 100 million. Su Yang nodded and said, I was thinking of putting it up for auction at your auction house. Tang Jingqi said excitedly, Great. This jade ring will surely make a sensation in the antique world at the auction next month. This is very beneficial to the auction houses. It can not only increase the revenue of the auction house, but also increase the visibility of the auction house. Next, Tang Jingqi told Su Yang about the rules of the auction house. When someone takes something to an auction house for auction, the auction house will charge a 5% commission based on the transaction price of the item. As a shareholder, Tang Jingqi gave Su Yang preferential treatment and only charged a 3% commission. Su Yang naturally had no objection, as long as he followed the rules. Tang Jingqi offered him a discount and he accepted it. The discount is 2%, don't underestimate this small percentage. If the transaction price of the jade ring reaches 100 million, 2% would be 2 million. Tang Jingqi called the auction house, sent the contract over, and signed the contract with Su Yang. After signing the contract, the two chatted for a while, and then Tang Jingqi left with the staff. Tang Jingqi will personally deliver the items to the auction house for safekeeping. This is something worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and it will be the finale of next month's auction, so we can't be careless. Su Yan looked at the time and it was almost time, so he paid the bill and left. I'm going to pick up my wife from get off work. This time, the tea cost 8,000 yuan, which made Su Yan a little shocked. It's only because he is rich now, otherwise he might never have the chance to come to a place like this to drink tea in his life. Chapter 33. Wednesday. Su Yang closed his gold futures positions and made a total profit of more than 11 million. Transferred 5 million to the stock account and bought 2 stocks. The remaining money was placed in a futures account and used to buy Apple futures. They are all analyzed using the skills of investment masters. 99% of them will make money. As long as there is no black swan event, all you have to do is wait and collect the money. In the blink of an eye, it was Saturday. After breakfast, Su Yan and Zhao Yusin went to look at houses. Going to buy a house. Zhao Yusin looked very happy. Finally, we have a house that belongs to the two of us. From now on, you can decorate your love nest according to your own ideas. Came to the sales office of Century Garden. There were quite a lot of people, but there was still a salesperson who came to greet us warmly and took us to see the sand table. The salesperson gave a detailed introduction to the overall situation of the property, the conditions of the various houses, the surrounding supporting facilities, etc., and finally asked Su Yang and Zhao Yusin which type of house they wanted to buy. This week, the two had already decided to buy a villa. A villa can be bought for 300 to 400 million yuan. Su Yang thought that since he had money and would make more money in the future, he might as well buy a villa in one go. In the future, when my parents come over, there will be a place for them to stay. When my father-in-law comes over, there will be a place for him to stay. When my friends come over, there will be a place for them to stay. Originally, Zhao Yusin did not agree to buy a villa. I feel that it is unnecessary to spend 300 or 400 million to buy a villa. She is already very satisfied with a house with 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. What's more, Su Yang made 50 million by taking advantage of the opportunity. After spending 40 million to buy the villa, there is not much money left. We still have to live in the future. It would be better to buy a cheaper house and save the money for future use. When they have children in the future, she hopes to have 2 children. It will cost a lot of money to raise children. But Su Yang said that he was not short of money. The jade ring would be worth about 100 million yuan when it was auctioned. Now, Zhao Yusin had no way to object. 100 million is enough to cover future living expenses, retirement expenses for 2 people, and education expenses for 2 children. You just said that the villa is 10% off, right? Su Yang asked the salesperson. Yes, all villas are 10% off. If you buy 2 or more, there are further discounts. The salesperson's eyes lit up and he replied quickly. Is this couple going to buy a villa? If you buy a villa, you will make a lot of money. Each villa costs at least 30 million, so the commission is quite high. What is the price of villa number 39? Su Yang asked again. 40 million, with a 10% discount it's 36 million. The salesperson was delighted and replied immediately. If Su Yang's asking about a discount just now could only be considered a casual question, then asking about the price of a villa was definitely not a casual question. It meant he was willing to buy it, otherwise he would not ask like that. Then take us to see villa number 39. Su Yang nodded. You still have to go and see it in person to see what the specific decoration style is like. You can only buy it after you have visited it in person and are satisfied with the layout and planning. He is rich now, but he won't spend money recklessly. It is impossible to just point out which building and buy it without even going to see it. Those people are either real estate speculators who emerged when the real estate market was extremely hot, or they are brainless rich second generations who pretend to be cool. Su Yang is not that kind of person, so he naturally follows the normal process. Okay, please wait in the rest area. I'll go get the keys. The salesperson took Su Yang and Zhao Yusin to the rest area and went to get the keys. 36 million is not bad, it's lower than I expected. Su Yang said. Husband, in the past, I would never have dared to think about buying a villa. Zhao Yusin hugged Su Yang's arm with a happy smile on her face. In the future we will drive luxury cars and live in villas. This will be our life. Tell us whatever dreams you have and your husband will help you realize them. Su Yang said with a smile. My dream is to live with you and live happily together for the rest of our lives. Zhao Yusin enjoyed it happily. Don't worry, I can guarantee that your dream will come true. We will live happily together for the rest of our lives and will never be separated. Su Yang solemnly promised. Since he has chosen Zhao Yusin, Su Yang will not have any other thoughts and only wants to live with Zhao Yusin. Husband, I believe you. Zhao Yusin showed a happy smile on her face again. Isn't this Su Yang? Are you here to buy a house too? At this time, a voice sounded. Su Yang turned his head and saw a young man about his age walking towards him with a young woman who was dressed beautifully. Is there something wrong? Su Yang asked calmly. This young man is his former colleague Feng Haichao. This guy also just graduated this year. He entered the company for internship at the same time as Su Yang. Feng Haichao is a local and has a strong sense of superiority in front of outsiders. Feng Haichao always looks down on other outsiders, as long as they are not from first-tier cities. In particular, knowing that Su Yang came from a small county in another province, they were even more disdainful of Su Yang. At work, he would occasionally ridicule Su Yang as a country bumpkin. When talking about other things that Su Yang didn't understand, Feng Haichao would also ridicule Su Yang for being ignorant. There are not many people in the company who have a good relationship with him. Feng Haichao only worked for 1 month before resigning. There is nothing else to say, I just became a second-generation demolition worker. The family received 80 million yuan in compensation for the demolition and 2 houses. This guy just quit his job. Su Yang, there's no need to have such an attitude when meeting old colleagues. Feng Haichao pulled his girlfriend and sat opposite Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. When Feng Haichao saw Zhao Yusin hugging Su Yang's arm, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. This guy is just a country bumpkin from outside the city, yet he has such a beautiful girlfriend. Compared with this guy's girlfriend, my girlfriend is just a vulgar woman. My girlfriend is very pretty, and I thought it was quite prestigious to bring her out with me. Now when compared with Su Yang's girlfriend, I feel a little embarrassed. What attitude do you want me to have? Su Yang didn't want to pay any attention to Feng Haichao at all. They are all adults, and he has no intention of changing Feng Haichao's view of outsiders, so he chooses not to associate with Feng Haichao. Su Yang, you are just from a small county town. What qualifications do you have to put on a sour face in front of me? Feng Haichao looked unhappy. I'm a native of Jiangcheng, and I greeted you, a country bumpkin from a small county. Not only were you not flattered, but you also gave me a cold look. I really can't stand it. You are the one who is being shameless. You feel uncomfortable in front of me. If you don't want to see my face, you can leave. Su Yang will not be polite to Feng Haichao. Not to mention that he now has a system. Even if he didn't have a system and was still an ordinary office worker, Su Yang would not give Feng Haichao a good face. To be honest, Feng Haichao is so annoying. Fuck you. Feng Haichao was furious, and then he didn't know what he thought of. He paused and smiled again. Su Yang, are you here to buy a house? Chapter 34. Su Yang looked at Feng Haichao as if he were an idiot. Why did you come here if you don't want to buy a house? Do you think everyone is as idle as you, with nothing to do all day long? Hearing this, Feng Haichao became angry again, but he managed to hold it back in the end. He took a deep breath and a sarcastic smile appeared on his lips. What kind of house are you buying? The cheapest one, right? In his opinion, Su Yang definitely bought the cheapest one. Su Yang asked, what does it have to do with you? Feng Haichao laughed, you dare not say it, right? Actually, it's okay to buy the cheapest one. The most important thing is that some people have to take out a loan to buy a house, and have to pay it back for 20 to 30 years. They work all their lives just for a house. It's really sad and lamentable. Su Yang glanced at Feng Haichao and said nothing. Feng Haichao continued, Su Yang, to be honest, if I were you, I would not work in Jiangcheng, but go back to a small county town to live a good life. The housing prices in a small county town are low and life is comfortable. There is no need to work so hard in Jiangcheng. Believe it or not, if you stay in Jiangcheng, it will all be for nothing in the end. Su Yang said calmly, are you done? You can leave now. Feng Haichao naturally would not leave. What he said just now was not only to attack Su Yang, but also to let Zhao Yusin know the specific situation of Su Yang. When he saw how beautiful Zhao Yusin was, he already had an idea. As for the girlfriend around him, he doesn't care. If he could hook up with Zhao Yusin, he could kick out his girlfriend at any time. Feng Haichao ignored Su Yang and said to Zhao Yusin, beautiful lady, let me introduce myself. My name is Feng Haichao, and I am from Jiangcheng. What is your name? His girlfriend didn't say anything when she saw Feng Haichao hooking up with Zhao Yusin. Anyway, she was with Feng Haichao because she was attracted by the fact that he had some money. Feng Haichao has no ability and his personality is not that good either, so she has no intention of marrying him. After being with Feng Haichao for a while and trying to get some benefits from him, they will break up. Su Yang's eyes were slightly cold. This guy is poaching people right in front of me. He was about to say something, but before he could say anything, he heard Zhao Yusin coldly say, do you know that you are annoying? My husband asked you to leave, why don't you leave? She hated Feng Haichao. She found him disgusting the first time she saw him. In particular, Feng Haichao spoke to Su Yang in a sarcastic tone, which increased her disgust for Feng Haichao. The coldness on Su Yang's face disappeared, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He signed Zhao Yusin's hand and said, wife, don't be angry. Just treat him as a barking dog. Who are you calling a dog? Feng Haichao was furious. Need I say more? Su Yang sneered. Fuck it, I'm going to kill you. Feng Haichao couldn't stand it anymore and was about to take action. You'd better not do anything, otherwise you'll be asking for trouble. You should know that you can't beat me with your small body. Su Yang smiled coldly, not afraid at all. His height is 1.75 meters, and Feng Haichao's height is 1.65 meters. Don't underestimate these 10 centimeters. They are not just a little bit taller, and not just a little bit bigger. Moreover, Feng Haichao looked like he had indulged in excessive sexual activities, which made him look even more unhealthy. If they were to fight, Su Yang could definitely knock Feng Haichao down easily. Humph, I won't start a fight like a country bumpkin like you. Feng Haichao knew that what Su Yang said was true, so he did not do anything. It would be embarrassing if Su Yang knocked me to the ground. If you don't dare, then don't dare. Why are you being so stubborn? Su Yang said with a sneer. You. Feng Haichao's face turned pale and he snorted coldly, I'm here to buy a house, not to fight. I don't want to argue with you. Su Yang said, didn't you say that the developer gave your family 2 houses as compensation? Why do you still want to buy a house? Feng Haichao said proudly, my parents and my brother live in those 2 houses, and I bought a house for myself. Who is like you, who has worked hard all his life and can only buy 1 house? Su Yang smiled and said nothing. No matter how annoying Feng Haichao is, there is nothing to complain about his life. Thanks to the demolition, the family easily got 2 new houses and 80 million in cash. I have a house and so much cash. As long as you don't squander your money, you can live a rich life. This is something that most people in this world cannot achieve even if they work hard for their entire lives. If he doesn't have a system, he won't have the confidence to do it. It is really like what Feng Haichao said, working hard all your life just for a house. Mr. Su, Mrs. Su, I'm sorry, I just felt a little uncomfortable and took a rest. Now I will take you to see the villa. At this time, sales came back. It's okay, let's go. Su Yang took Zhao Yusin's hand and stood up. Okay, please follow me. The salesperson was about to leave with the 2 of them. Wait a minute. Feng Haichao immediately stopped the 3 people. Sir, what can I do for you? The salesperson asked. What did you say just now? If I heard correctly, you were taking him to see the villa? Feng Haichao asked. Yes, what's wrong? Asked the salesperson. You don't need to take him to see it. There's no way he can afford a villa. Feng Haichao said. The salesperson hesitated for a moment. Sir, I don't know why you say that, but Mr. Su and Mrs. Su want to see the house. Whether they buy it or not, as a staff member here, I will warmly receive him and take him to see it. Feng Haichao said, Why are you so stubborn? I told you that he couldn't possibly buy a villa, so why did you take him to see it? The salesperson said, Excuse me, sir. This is my job. Please move aside. You really don't know what's good for you. Feng Haichao snorted coldly and stepped aside. Mr. Su, Mrs. Su, let's go. The salesperson smiled at Su Yang and Zhao Yusen and left with them. I'd like to see what kind of villa you are looking at. Watching the three people leave, Feng Haichao snorted coldly and followed them with his girlfriend. Feng Haichao took Su Yang and Zhao Yusen out of the sales office and got on the car that picked up customers to view houses. The driver was about to drive away when Feng Haichao got in with his girlfriend. Su Yang glanced at the two of them and said nothing. The salesperson also didn't say anything. Feng Haichao snorted coldly, What are you looking at? Can't I go and see the house? Su Yang was too lazy to say more. The salesperson said to the driver, Master Lu, drive. The driver nodded and started the car. A few minutes later, we arrived at villa number 39. This villa is nice. Entering the villa, Feng Haichao was the first to exclaim in admiration. The salesperson took Su Yang and Zhao Yusen around, gave them a detailed introduction, and then asked, Mr. Su, Mrs. Su, what do you think? As for Feng Haichao and his girlfriend, the salesperson didn't ask, but didn't say anything else. After all, people who come here are customers. Maybe this guy will also buy a house from him. Even though this guy's words are annoying, that doesn't stop people from buying a house. Wife, what do you think? Su Yang asked Zhao Yusen for her opinion. He thought it was good. But Zhao Yusen must be satisfied. If Zhao Yusen is not satisfied, he won't buy it. Chapter 35. It's very good. The decoration style is more youthful, which is what I like. If you like it too, then buy this one. Zhao Yusen said. Okay, then let's buy this set. Su Yang nodded and decided. How can you, a country bumpkin from another place, have the money to buy a villa? Feng Haichao looked incredulous. Although he didn't know the exact price of the villas here, he knew roughly that it would cost at least 300 to 400 million. Su Yang is just a country bumpkin from a small county town. How could he possibly afford a villa? Does it have anything to do with you? Su Yang glanced at Feng Haichao. I understand. It must be your girlfriend who paid for it. Now you have a rich girlfriend and she is a gigolo. Feng Haichao looked at Zhao Yusen and thought that it must be because Zhao Yusen's family was rich. That's right, I'm a gigolo. So what? Does it have anything to do with you? Su Yang didn't mind Feng Haichao's misunderstanding, nor did he bother to explain anything to Feng Haichao. You're a gigolo and you've developed a bad temper over it. Feng Haichao sneered. I have a gigolo, but I got it by my own ability. Even if you want to eat it, you don't have the chance. You can just be envious and jealous. Su Yang said. You are so self-righteous about living off someone who does things for you. You are incredible. Feng Haichao was indeed very jealous of Su Yang. At the same time, I really don't understand why Zhao Yusen, who is so beautiful, would choose a country bumpkin like Su Yang as her boyfriend. Is it just that Su Yang is handsome and in good health? Let's go back and sign the contract. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to Feng Haichao and said to the salesperson. Okay, let's go. Said the salesperson. Feng Haichao naturally left with his girlfriend. Beauty, are you from Jiangcheng? Feng Haichao asked Zhao Yusen on the way back in the car. Yeah, what's wrong? Zhao Yusen said coldly. Since you are from Jiangcheng, why did you find a country bumpkin like Su Yang as your boyfriend? You can afford a villa, so your family must be very rich. You should never find a boyfriend like Su Yang. Feng Haichao said. I have to make it clear that although I am from Jiangcheng, my family doesn't have much money. This villa was not bought by me, but by my husband. Su Yang was too disdainful to explain, but as Su Yang's woman, Zhao Yusen had to explain. She didn't want others to misunderstand Su Yang. Moreover, Feng Haichao was indeed annoying and had been mocking Su Yang all the time. She had endured it until now, but she couldn't stand it anymore. What? He bought it? Feng Haichao was stunned, and then shook his head. Impossible, he is just a country bumpkin from a small county town, and I remember he once said that his family conditions are average, and it is impossible for him to buy a house in Zhangcheng. If you say that this villa was bought by Su Yang, he would never believe it even if you kill him. How could a country bumpkin from a small county afford a villa worth tens of millions? It's true that my husband is from the county town, but he's not a country bumpkin. Only people like you who have no manners would regard people from the county town as country bumpkins. People from all over the world are the same. There is no difference. Only people with no manners like you would say a word like country bumpkin. My husband's family is not well off, but he didn't need to rely on his family to buy a house. He bought it with his own money. People like you are nothing compared to my husband, so please stop saying those low-class words and stop mocking my husband. The more you talk, the more it shows your low quality, and the more you look like a clown. Zhao Yusen blurted out everything she had always wanted to say. Feng Haichao's face turned pale and blue. Even the salesperson secretly admired Zhao Yusen after hearing this, saying that she was so amazing. And the salesperson is also very happy. Because everything Feng Haichao said sounded harsh to her. She also came to Jiangcheng from a small county town to work hard. In Feng Haichao's eyes, people like her are looked down upon and are considered country bumpkins. I have to say, Zhao Yusen's words are really satisfying. I don't believe it. He is just an ordinary employee. How can he make so much money? You must have said that he bought the house with the money he earned in order to save his face. Feng Haichao looked unhappy and didn't believe what Zhao Yusen said. The villa is worth tens of millions. He would never believe that Su Yang could make so much money, especially in such a short time, even if he was beaten to death. In his opinion, Zhao Yusen must have said this to protect Su Yang. Whether you believe it or not is your business, but please don't jump around like a clown in front of me and my husband. You are really annoying. Zhao Yusen said bluntly. This time, Feng Haichao's face became even uglier. He is a native of Jiangcheng and has always felt particularly superior. Becoming a second-generation demolition worker, I have lived a worry-free life from then on. Now, he is actually called a clown. And it was said by a beautiful woman, which made it even more unbearable for him. At this time, the car returned to the entrance of the sales office and stopped. Su Yang and Zhao Yusen got off the car and returned to the rest area. The salesperson went to get the contract. What surprised Su Yang and Zhao Yusen was that Feng Haichao and his girlfriend were still following them. Why don't you leave? Su Yang frowned. My good mood today was really ruined by Feng Haichao. Whether I leave or not is none of your business? Feng Haichao curled his lips. He wanted to see whether Su Yang was really going to buy a house. He didn't want to believe it until Su Yang swiped the card. He had to see Su Yang swipe the card. Su Yang was speechless and said no more. Soon, the salesperson came over with the contract documents and a POS machine. After the salesperson gave him an explanation, Su Yang flipped through the contract, signed his name, and swiped his credit card for 36 million. The card was really swiped. Feng Haichao's eyes widened. This time, even if he didn't want to believe it, he had to believe it. Perhaps, Su Yang really made so much money. But how is this possible? Even if you win the lottery, you won't win that much. Moreover, there has been no news report recently about any lottery player winning a jackpot of more than tens of millions. Could it be that Zhao Yusen gave money to Su Yang and asked Su Yang to swipe the card? Yes, that's definitely the case. Feng Haichao seemed to have figured everything out, and when he looked at Su Yang, he regained his confidence. Su Yang, don't think that I don't know what's going on. In my eyes, you are still a country bumpkin who lives off his wife. After saying this, Feng Haichao stood up and left with his girlfriend. Regardless, he was having a bad day. It is impossible for him to buy a house here, lest he meet Su Yang and Zhao Yusen in the future and be in a bad mood. There was nothing wrong with Su Yang, the key was Zhao Yusen, who had a very tight tongue. After what I just said to him, he really couldn't take it anymore. Psycho. Su Yang shook his head speechlessly. Your former colleague is really a weirdo. Zhao Yusen couldn't help but say. While looking at the house just now, Zhao Yusen asked about Feng Haichao's situation. Su Yang naturally did not hide anything and told him about Feng Haichao's situation. It's really weird. Su Yang nodded in agreement. Soon, the formalities were completed and I got the keys. You can move into the villa now. The two left and returned to the rented house. In the afternoon, the two of them were packing up in the house. Chapter 36. Night. While eating, Zhao Yusin said, "Hubby, we're moving into a new house tomorrow. I want to invite my dad, uncle, cousin, and brother-in-law to come over for dinner. Is that okay with you?" Su Yang nodded and said, "No problem, it's my duty. They don't know we bought a house yet, so let them know that we bought a villa, so it will be convenient for them to visit us in the future." Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly, "Yeah." After dinner, Zhao Yusin called her father, uncle, cousin, and Lin Jinyi. He said he bought a new house and asked them to come over for dinner tomorrow night. After hanging up the phone, I sent the address to each of them. "Wife, we should find a moving company for all these things. Otherwise, if we move them, we will have to make several trips just to load the things in the trunk of the car." After looking at the living room, which was filled with things, Su Yang decided to call a truck to move the things. "Yeah, I also think we should call a car." Zhao Yusin agreed. Su Yang went online, found a moving company, called them, asked for the price, and found out the moving time for tomorrow. The other party said that they would send someone over on time to help with the move. The next morning, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin had breakfast and went to the landlord to check out. Some valuable things were taken downstairs and placed in the trunk of the Maserati. Just waiting for the moving company to arrive. The appointment time is 9:30. At 20 minutes past 9, there was a knock on the door. It should be the people from the moving company. Su Yang got up and went to open the door. When he saw the person standing outside, he was stunned. "Xia Pengfei, why are you here?" Immediately, Su Yang reacted, "Are you sent by the moving company?" Xia Pengfei was also stunned, then smiled and said, "Yes, I was sent by the moving company. I didn't expect that you were the one who wanted to move. Come in quickly." Su Yang let Xia Pengfei in. "Zhao Yusin, long time no see." Xia Pengfei greeted Zhao Yusin. "We are all classmates and are quite familiar with each other. Xia Pengfei, I remember you seem to be doing business in a fund company, so how come you are now doing the moving business?" Zhao Yusin had heard their conversation and was surprised how Xia Pengfei got into the moving business. Xia Pengfei asked in the group what kind of job he did. "The market has been bad recently, business is not going well, and life at home is stressful, so I'm doing moving part-time on weekends." Xia Pengfei explained, and then continued, "I saw the news in the group before. It seems that Su Yang made money by investing in futures. Are you moving? Did you buy a house?" Zhao Yusin nodded proudly and said, "Yes, we bought a house. We are moving to the new house today." Xia Pengfei smiled and said, "Congratulations to you. Among my classmates, except for those second-generation rich people who can buy a house, it is still a long way to go for those who can buy a house by working hard on their own." The three chatted for a while and then started moving things. Originally, when someone was hired to move, the moving fee was paid, and Su Yang didn't need to help with the moving. But Xia Pengfei was a classmate, so he helped move. After more than half an hour, all the things were moved downstairs. Su Yang called the landlord to come and take a look. The landlord confirmed that there was no problem. Su Yang returned the key and left. More than an hour later, two cars drove into villa number 39, one after the other. "Fuck, you bought a villa." Xia Pengfei was stunned. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin smiled at each other without saying anything. "Oh my god, Su Yang, did you make so much money investing in futures?" Xia Pengfei couldn't help but feel curious. Logically speaking, you shouldn't be able to make that much money. According to Su Yang, he took his father-in-law's 2 million yuan to buy gold futures. He also looked at the trend of gold futures. That wave of growth was an increase of about 30%. Even if Su Yang bought all of them from the beginning to the end, and used the floating profit to increase his position, it would be impossible for him to make that much money. "You know, this villa costs tens of millions. I didn't make that much money from futures, but I made a little money from other places recently," Su Yang said with a smile. "Other places? Where is it so easy to make money? Let me see if I can make money." Xia Pengfei's eyes were shining, as if Su Yang had a way to make a fortune. "I had nothing to do last Saturday, so I went to the antique street and found a bargain," said Su Yang. "Fuck, you went to the antique street to find a bargain. You can even buy a villa by doing so. You are amazing." Xia Pengfei exclaimed again, and then his face turned bitter. It seems that this way of making money is not suitable for me. I am not destined to have that. Not everyone has the ability to find bargains. This depends on luck. He thinks his luck is very bad and he has no chance of getting anything lucky. After moving the things in, Xia Pengfei also visited the villa under the guidance of Su Yang. At noon, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin invited Xia Pengfei to have a meal at a restaurant outside the community. After dinner, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin said goodbye to Xia Pengfei and returned to the community. Xia Pengfei returned to his van, but did not drive away immediately. Instead, he took out his cell phone and sent a few pictures of the Maserati president and the villa that he had just taken. Classmate A, damn, Xia Pengfei, you bought a luxury car and a villa? Classmate B, Xia Pengfei, you are working in a fun company, you make so much money? So you buy luxury cars and villas? Classmate C, impossible. I met him last week and he complained to me. It's impossible for him to buy a luxury car and a villa. Student D, so what is going on? Classmate E, damn, Xia Pengfei, you are not working in fun sales during the day and serving rich women at night, right? Classmate F, is there such a good thing? Please introduce it to me. Classmate G, Xia Pengfei, life is too hard. I don't want to struggle anymore. Please introduce me to a rich woman. Classmate H, ha ha ha, is this the Maserati president that the rich woman that Xia Pengfei serves gave to Xia Pengfei? Classmate J, could this villa also be a gift from a rich woman? Classmate K, I believe that she gave Xia Pengfei a Maserati president, but it seems a bit fake to say that the rich woman gave Xia Pengfei a villa. It should be the villa where the rich woman lives. Classmate L, I am more handsome than Xia Pengfei, and I exercise every day, so I must be in better shape than Xia Pengfei. Why don't any rich women come after me? Classmate M, me too, this world is so unfair. Classmate N, I wonder why your thoughts are so dirty. Xia Pengfei, just give me a rich woman's phone number secretly. Xia Pengfei, stop joking, this is the Maserati president and villa bought by Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. I'm moving into a new home with Zhao Yusin today. Classmate A, holy shit, is this true? Classmate B, the last news about Su Yang and Zhao Yusin was revealed by He Shuoqin. It was Su Yang who took Zhao Yusin to buy hundreds of thousands of luxury goods and Cartier watches. Classmate C, where did Su Yang and Zhao Yusin get so much money? Classmate D, I don't understand either. Even if I buy gold futures, I can't make that much money. Classmate E, Xia Pengfei, how did you know? Classmate F, Xia Pengfei, please tell me what is going on. Xia Pengfei, hee, I have a part-time moving job on weekends, and Su Yang just happened to find the moving company where I work part-time. Today I went to help Su Yang and Zhao Yusin move. I went to visit Su Yang and Zhao Yusin's new villa. Wow, the environment is so good, and the decoration is so luxurious. Classmate A, Xia Pengfei, are you trying to make us envious, jealous, and hate you? Classmate B, Xia Pengfei, you are bringing hatred to Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. Classmate C, Xia Pengfei, you missed the point. How do they have so much money to buy luxury cars and villas? Student D, yes, that is the key point. Classmate E, Xia Pengfei, speak quickly. Classmate F, Xia Pengfei, you didn't ask, did you? Chapter 37. Xia Pengfei, I asked, and Su Yang said that the money he earned in the futures market was not enough to buy a villa, but he strolled around the antique street last week and picked up a big bargain, which was enough to buy a villa. Classmate H, damn, Su Yang is so lucky. Classmate J, damn, I've also been to the antique street, but I didn't see any bargains to pick up. Classmate K, Su Yang gets all the good things. I can't accept it. Classmate L, having married a beautiful wife and bought luxury cars and mansions, Su Yang is definitely a winner in life. Classmate Y, it's only been a few months since graduation, but Su Yang has already achieved something that we may never be able to achieve even if we work hard for our entire lives. Classmate M, it's not that I can't do it, it's that I definitely can't do it. For me, it's like this. I can't afford a villa even if I move bricks every day for my whole life. Classmate N, comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. Classmate question, have you noticed that Su Yang has changed after he broke up with Zhao Yulu and got together with Zhao Yusin? He made money by speculating in futures and now he is making huge money by picking up bargains. Classmate X, yeah, I noticed that too. This shows that Zhao Yusin is a lucky charm for her husband. Su Yang has found a good wife. Classmate U, Zhao Yulu doesn't like what you said. Classmate I, Zhao Yulu hasn't spoken recently. I don't know what's going on. Classmate T, maybe he feels embarrassed to show up because he sees Su Yang and Jia Yusen's lives are getting better and better. Classmate P, you can't say that. They might be busy with work. Classmate T at Su Yang, at Jia Yuxin, your life is getting better and better. When will you hold your wedding? Classmate R, yes, this question is very important. We have already obtained the marriage certificate and bought a luxury car and villa, so the wedding should be put on the agenda. Su Yang and Zhao Yusen returned home and saw the messages in the group, and they both smiled happily. Seeing the last question about the wedding, Su Yang said, "Wife, regarding our wedding, I want to build up my career first, and then we can hold a grand wedding. Do you think that's okay?" It's not that I don't want to have a wedding, but I feel that I should give Zhao Yusen a perfect grand wedding. This requires an improvement in status and position, which takes a certain amount of time. Yes, husband, I'll listen to you. We'll do it whenever you say. Zhao Yusen had no objection. Anyway, they are still young and there is no rush to have children. There's nothing wrong with holding the wedding later. The two of them put away the things they had moved. I was busy until around 3 in the afternoon, and then I prepared to go to the community supermarket to buy groceries. Zhao Hai and others will come over for dinner in the evening. Just as he was about to go out, Su Yang's cell phone rang. Su Yang took it out and saw that it was his mother calling. My mother called. Let me take a rest first and go later. Su Yang said. Ah? Auntie. No, my mom called. It's better not to let me talk to her first. Zhao Yusen quickly moved aside. You are my mother's daughter-in-law. What's the problem with the call? Su Yang was a little surprised. No, this is the first time I'm talking to your parents, and I want to do it in real life. Zhao Yusen said. What's the logic behind this? Su Yang was a little confused. I just think it's better this way. Zhao Yusen couldn't explain why, she just felt that it would be better to meet in real life for the first time. Okay, after a while, I will take you home to meet my parents. Then I will call them and you don't have to hide anymore. Su Yang said. Yes, please answer the phone. Zhao Yusen urged. Mom. Su Yang nodded and answered the phone. Son, what are you busy with? Jiang Qiuping's catchphrase. I'm not busy. Today is Sunday. I don't have to go to work. I'll just rest at home. Su Yang hasn't told his parents that he has resigned. He plans to take Zhao Yusen back home after some time. Mom, is there anything I can help you with? Su Yang asked again. Son, you are already married, so you must buy a house. You can't always rent a house. This will also be unfair to Uxin. I've discussed this with your father. We've saved 800,000 yuan in our lifetime. We've collected some of the payments for goods these past few days and have collected 1 million yuan. We're going to transfer it to you. We know that housing prices in Jiangcheng are high. We don't know if this 1 million is enough for the down payment. If it's not enough, tell us how much you need and we'll borrow some from relatives and friends. After Jiang Qiuping learned that Su Yang and Zhao Yusen had obtained their marriage certificate, she discussed the matter with Su Yang's father. Hearing this, Su Yang's nose felt sore. 1 million is definitely the limit of what parents can afford. My parents gave me everything, and I still have to borrow money for myself. If there was no system, he and Zhao Yusen would have married. In order to give Zhao Yusen a better life, he would really have no choice but to accept the money. But now that we have a system, it is naturally not necessary. No matter what, at this moment, he still felt his parents' deep love for him. Mom, you don't have to give me money, I have money. Su Yang controlled his emotions and said quickly. Where did you get the money? It's nothing. I won't disturb your rest. I'll go to the bank and transfer the money to you later. Jiang Qiuping said. Mom, listen to me, I really have money. I am rich now, and you and Dad don't have to worry about buying a house. I have already bought a house. I just moved into the new house today. I wanted to call home and tell you in the evening. Su Yang was afraid that his mother would send money, so he hurriedly explained. Where did you get the money to buy a house? Jiang Qiuping wondered. Mom, Yusen's father gave her 2 million to buy a house, and it was also the down payment for our house. I used that money to invest in futures and made a lot of money. Now I have bought the house. Su Yang said. Are you serious? Jiang Qiuping still couldn't believe it. She had heard of futures, but had never done it. I just heard that the risk is very high, but if you do well, you can earn a lot. Mom, why would I lie to you? Let me turn on the video and show you. Su-young switched to the video call and walked around the living room. At this time, Zhao Yusin had already quickly returned to her room. Is this the living room? So big? And there are stairs leading upstairs? What kind of house did you buy? Zhang Qiuping had some guesses but was not sure. Mom, I bought a villa, a small 2-story villa. Su-yang said with a smile. What, it's really a villa? Zhang Qiuping exclaimed, how much does it cost? Ordinary houses are very expensive, and villas are even more expensive, tens of millions, right? You invested 2 million in futures and made so much money? Son, you are not lying to me, have you done anything illegal or criminal? Her son suddenly became rich, and she was afraid that he earned the money by committing crimes. Then, he deceived her by speculating in futures. Su-young didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Mom, who do you think your son is? Your son has a good job after all. Even if he can't become rich, he can live a normal life. How could he do something illegal? That's right. Zhang Qiuping nodded, but you can't make that much money by investing in futures, right? Is there anything else? Su-yang said, yes, I was lucky too. I found a big bargain in the antique street. I bought a painting for 50,000 yuan and sold it for 50 million yuan. That's why I had enough money to buy a villa. What? A painting bought for 50,000 yuan was sold for 50 million yuan. Zhang Qiuping exclaimed. Yes, Mom, I didn't lie to you. As for the details, I will bring Yusin back to see you after the Mid-Autumn Festival and tell you more. This was something Su-young had planned a long time ago. After the Mid-Autumn Festival, he would take Zhao Yusin back to see his parents. Chapter 38. Okay, I'll wait for you to bring Yusin back. By the way, isn't Yusin at home today? When Zhang Qiuping heard her son say that he would bring his daughter-in-law back, she no longer worried about Su-young making money and wanted to meet her daughter-in-law. Yusin went out for something and is not at home. Su-young didn't want to explain more, so he just said directly that Zhao Yusin was not at home. Okay, then I won't disturb your rest. Remember to bring Yusin back during the Mid-Autumn Festival. If you don't bring Yusin back, you don't have to come back. Zhang Qiuping said. Okay, don't worry, I will definitely let you meet your beautiful and sensible daughter-in-law. Su-yang said with a smile. End the call. Zhao Yusin came out of the room. Wife, I have already told Mom that I will take you back to meet my parents during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Su-young hugged Zhao Yusin in his arms. Yeah. Zhao Yusin nodded and had no objection. I will have to meet my in-laws sooner or later, so it's a good opportunity to go back during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Afterwards, the two went out to buy groceries. It's around 6 o'clock in the evening. Zhao Yusin's father Zhao Hai, uncle Zhao Jiang, cousin Zhao Yuqing, and Lin Junyi arrived one after another. Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations on moving into your new home. Everyone received a big red envelope. Su-yang, Uxin, how did you get the money to buy a villa? Zhao Yuqing asked. Last night, when Zhao Yusin called them, she had already said that they were buying a villa. Apart from telling Zhao Hai the details, Zhao Yusin hasn't told anyone else. Su-yang glanced at Zhao Hai and said, I used the 2 million my father gave us as a down payment for a house and invested in futures, making more than 10 million. Before he could finish, he heard Lin Junyi exclaim, What, investing in futures, you made more than 10 million with 2 million? He also trades stocks and futures on a daily basis. But the losses are greater than the gains. There are several stocks that are still stuck now. As for futures, positions are usually closed on the same day. He didn't dare keep any positions overnight, as he would not be able to sleep if he did so. Because there were several times when he held positions overnight, but the next day the prices gapped in the opposite direction of opening position, causing him to suffer heavy losses. After this happened several times, he no longer dared to hold positions overnight. Su-young nodded and said, yes. Lin Junyi quickly asked, what futures did you buy? I see that gold futures have risen the most recently. The Federal Reserve cut interest rates and gold prices soared. You didn't buy gold futures, did you? He knows the financial news. Anyone who is engaged in investment knows that the beacon country has cut interest rates. Su-yang smiled and said, I just bought gold futures, and the price reached its daily limit the next day after I bought it. Lin Junyi exclaimed again, fuck, you are so awesome, the price goes up as soon as you buy it. After a pause, he continued, you used 2 million to make more than 10 million. You took advantage of that wave of growth from the beginning to the end, and you used the floating profit to increase your position. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made so much. Su Yang nodded and said, that's true. Lin Junyi gave a thumbs up, Su Yang, I admire your operation. Please guide me next time. Although I have been trading stocks and futures for several years, I still always lose money. I have become a chronic loser. Su Yang smiled and said, let's communicate when we have time. He now has the skills of an investment master and can still explain something. Of course, he cannot say that he leads or teaches his friends, he can only say that he communicates. Zhao Yuqing asked, even if you earn more than 10 million, you can't afford this villa. I checked before I came here, and the villas here start at least 30 million. Zhao Jiang also asked curiously, Su Yang, do you make money in other ways? Su Yang nodded, yes, I went to the antique street last week. He talked about the bargain he found in the antique street. Lin Junyi couldn't help but say, fuck, you're so awesome. You just went to the antique street and found such a big bargain and made 50 million. This luck is really against the sky. Picking up bargains requires not only skills but also luck. Sometimes, luck is more important than skill. Just like the 100 Beasts by Wu Daozi that Su Yang picked up, not only was it recognized as an authentic work, but Tang Jingqi was also able to recognize it. However, Tang Jingqi did not show up at the right time. If Tang Jingqi appeared before Su Yang and saw this painting, it would not be Su Yang's turn. Zhao Jiang smiled bitterly and said, how come it's so easy for you to make money? Zhao Yuqing's face was full of envy. Originally Su Yang had nothing, but in a blink of an eye he had transferred more than 60 million. If Zhao Yulu knew this, she would probably regret it. She didn't know yet, but Zhao Yulu already knew. Zhao Yulu has not regretted it yet and thinks Su Yang is just a blind cat that caught a dead mouse. This money will soon be gone. Zhao Hai didn't say anything, but he was very satisfied with Su Yang as his son-in-law. She can rest assured that her little daughter is with Su Yang. Lin Junyi said, I saw a Maserati parked in front of your house. It must be new. Su Yang nodded and said, yes, newly bought. Zhao Yusin couldn't help but said, Brothery, you don't know, we originally wanted to buy a Porsche Panamera, but when we went to the Porsche 4S store. She was still a little angry, so she told everyone what happened at the Porsche 4S store. Lin Junyi said, that Yang Jingsheng is really a piece of shit. Zhao Yuqing said, he probably doesn't know that you guys have made money. Lin Junyi said, even if you don't know, you shouldn't target Su Yang and UXIN like this. They are obviously looking for trouble. People like this are the most annoying. Zhao Jiang said, in fact, that supervisor is also the kind of person who divides customers into different levels, otherwise he would not have listened to Yang Jingsheng. Zhao Hai also expressed his opinion, that's right, if that supervisor insisted on treating all customers equally, he would never make such a mistake. Zhao Yuqing said, this also shows that there is something wrong with the management of that store. I will never buy a car from that kind of store, and if someone wants to buy one, I will tell them not to. The situation described by the Porsche 4S store manager has already emerged. When Zhao Yusin told this matter, it affected the impressions of several people, and they would never buy a car from that place again. If someone mentions buying a car, they might also mention this. More people will know about this situation. As long as there is a choice, no one will go to that 4S store to buy a car. Lin Junyi said, Su Yang, UXIN, you can actually come to me to buy a car. I know a friend who runs a car dealership. He has all kinds of cars, and they are definitely discounted. Su Yang said, next time I buy a car, I'll come to you. These days, Zhao Yusin drives to work, so it is a bit inconvenient for Su Yang to go out. Anyway, he has enough money now, so buying another car is no problem at all. Lin Junyi said, okay, just call me when the time comes. He is still willing to do this kind of thing, which is good for friends on both sides. Friends who own cars make money, and friends who buy cars save money. You guys chat first, I'll go cook, it'll be ready soon. Zhao Yusin got up and went to the kitchen, and Zhao Yuqing followed in to help. More than half an hour later, the food was served. A few people chatted and had dinner happily, and both the guests and the hosts were enjoying themselves. At around 9 o'clock, Zhao Jiang, his daughter and Lin Junyi left. They were all drunk, so they found a designated driver. As for Zhao Hai, he rested here. Since it's my daughter's house, staying for one night is not a problem. Chapter 39. It's another weekend. Wife, I want to buy another car. Su Yang decided to buy another car and asked Zhao Yusin for her opinion. Sure. I've been driving the Maserati all along, and it's inconvenient for you to go out, so just buy another one. Zhao Yusin naturally had no objection. During this period, she drove to work. Su Yang has already resigned. Sometimes when he needs to go out, he doesn't have a car, so he either takes a taxi or takes public transportation, which is still not very convenient. Anyway, he is not short of money now, and after a while, the ring that Su Yang handed over to the auction house for auction will bring in another 100 million yuan in revenue. It wouldn't be excessive to buy another car, one for each person. Zhao Yusin asked again, husband, what car are you going to buy for this second car? Su Yang asked back, what car do you think I should buy? Zhao Yusin shook her head and said, I won't tell you. This car is yours. You can choose it yourself. I have a Maserati, and it only matters what you like. Su Yang smiled and said, I plan to buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Zhao Yusin opened her eyes wide, buying a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Isn't that too extravagant? Rolls-Royce is the car of the super rich. The Rolls-Royce Cullinan, known as the most luxurious SUV, costs nearly 10 million, which most wealthy people will not buy. Although Su Yang can afford it, is it really necessary? Su Yang said, wife, I will definitely make a lot of money in the future. I don't want to change cars all the time, so I'll just go for it and buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Zhao Yusin was helpless. Okay, as long as you like it, then buy it. Su Yang held Zhao Yusin in his arms. Wife, don't worry, this car is definitely worth the money, and only a car like this is worthy of your husband. Zhao Yusin was speechless. Hubby, you are so narcissistic. Su Yang said, I am telling the truth. Zhao Yusin left Su Yang's arms. Then you call Brother E. Su Yang nodded, took out his cell phone and dialed Lin Junyi's number. Soon, the call was connected. Su Yang said directly, Brother E, I want to buy a car, do you have time today? Lin Junyi said, I'm playing at my friend's car dealership now. I'll send you the address, come over. Su Yang said, Brother E, I want to buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Ask your friend first if his car dealership has any in stock? Buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Lin Junyi was surprised. Su Yang, you are really amazing. You even bought such a luxury car. But with your means of making money, driving such a luxury car is not excessive at all. I really need to ask you this. Wait a moment. After a while, Lin Junyi's voice sounded again, there are cars in stock. 2 cars just arrived a few days ago. Su Yang said, great, send me the address and UXIN and I will go there right away. After ending the call, I soon received the address sent by Lin Junyi. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin set off and arrived at Dongtai car dealership more than half an hour later. Su Yang, UXIN, this way. As soon as I walked into the car dealership, I heard Lin Junyi's voice. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lin Junyi waving at them. Brother E. The two walked over and said hello. Come on, I'll take you to meet my friend. Lin Junyi brought the two of them to an office on the 2nd floor. I saw a young man in his 20s, wearing a well-fitting suit, sitting behind a desk. This is my friend Su Wenbin, old Su. This is the Su Yang and Zhao Yusin I just told you about. They have obtained their marriage certificate. Lin Junyi introduced both parties. Welcome, welcome. Please sit down. Su Wenbin stood up and walked out with a smile on his face. He motioned Su Yang and Zhao Yusin to sit on the sofa next to the coffee table and started to make tea. The two sides chatted and got to know each other. After brewing the tea, Su Wenbin got to the point. Brother Su, I heard from Lao Lin that you want to buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, right? Su Yang nodded, yes. Su Wenbin said generously, don't worry, I will give the best discount to friends introduced by Lao Lin. You will never find another car dealership that offers such a discount. This sentence gave enough face to Lin Junyi and Su Yang. Su Yang smiled and said, Brother E said the same thing. I believe in Lin Junyi, so I naturally believe in you too. Lin Junyi said, Old Su, look, I told you Su Yang is a straightforward person, now you believe it, right? I believe it. Su Wenbin couldn't help but nodded, and then said, no, I didn't disbelieve it before, but I just didn't see the person, so it's hard to say. After chatting and drinking tea for a while, Su Wenbin took Su Yang and Zhao Yusin to see the cars. Lin Junyi naturally followed along. When I came to the Rolls-Royce exhibition area, I saw several Rolls-Royces, two of which were Rolls-Royce Cullinans. Su Wenbin said, "Brother Su, sister-in-law, you go up and experience it." Su Yang nodded, "Okay." The two sat in the driver's seat and the passenger seat respectively. With Su Wenbin's explanation, I understood the basic functional operations. Still in the test drive area, took a test drive. It feels really different from ordinary luxury cars. Whether it is the handling feel or the comfort, it is not comparable to ordinary luxury cars. A luxury car worth nearly tens of millions is just different. After the test drive, Su Wenbin returned to the exhibition area and asked after getting out of the car, "How was it?" Su Yang smiled and said, "It feels good. This is the one I want." As for the accessories, I think Su Yang told us what accessories he wanted. This is what I discussed with Zhao Yusin during the test drive just now. He will mainly drive this car in the future, but sometimes when the two of them go out together, they will just ride together, so he still has to consider Zhao Yusin's feelings. Some of the accessories were selected by Zhao Yusin. Su Wenbin said, "No problem, I'll arrange it for you. I offer the best price." He asked someone to get the accessories and install them, and calculated the price himself. In the end, the total price was 9.2 million. Many accessories are super luxurious. Su Wenbin thought for a moment and said, "Brother Su, I will charge you 8 million, 1.2 million, which is a discount for you." To be honest, this discount is absolutely unprecedented. He thought for a moment before he spoke, considering whether or not to offer such a huge discount. Finally, I decided to take advantage of the huge discount and just consider it as making friends with Su Yang. Su Yang is so young, but he bought a Rolls-Royce. He is definitely a friend worth making. Lin Junyi spoke up for Su Wenbin, "Su Yang, this is definitely the biggest discount Su Wenbin can give." Su Yang said, "Thank you, Brother Bin." Then, it's time to go through various formalities. After more than an hour, all the formalities were completed and all the car parts were installed. Su Wenbin invited, "Brother Su, sister-in-law, you come to take care of my business. I'd like to invite you to have lunch together. Do you have time at noon?" Lin Junyi said, "Let's just have a meal together, we are all friends." Okay. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin did not refuse. Su Wenbin immediately called to order food. Some restaurants require reservations, otherwise it would be embarrassing if there are no seats when you arrive. Chapter 40. Boss Su, young Master Jiang is here. He said he's here to pick up the car. At this time, a salesperson walked over quickly. I understand. Su Wenbin nodded. Lao Lin, Brother Su, sister-in-law, please go to the rest area and have a rest first. I'll go and greet Mr. Jiang. Su Wenbin said, and left. Who is this Mr. Jiang? Su Yang asked curiously. Jiang Yuhang, have you heard of him? Lin Junyi asked. Jiang Yuhang? The man who was known as the most powerful rich second generation in Zhangchang? Su Yang was a little surprised. That's it. Lin Junyi nodded with a smile. Brother E, are you and Jiang Yuhang also friends? I haven't heard you say that. Zhao Yusin asked curiously. There's nothing to say about this. I also met him through Su Wenbin. Lin Junyi is not a person who likes to show off. So, Su Wenbin and Jiang Yuhang are rich second generations of the same level? Su Yang asked. Well, how should I put it? The Jiang family is quite powerful in the business world. Jiang Yuhang's father has considerable influence in the business world. The Su family's business is not very big, but they are mainly influential in the official circles. Su Wenbin's grandfather is a senior official in Beijing. Lin Junyi chose his words carefully. I am quite different from them. It's just a small company. Su Wenbin and I are good friends. It's mainly because our personalities are compatible. We are friends without any consideration of interests. Lin Junyi said again. Friends like this are true friends. If you make friends based on interests, the friendship will easily fail. Zhao Yusin said. Several people are chatting here. On the other side, Su Wenbin took Jiang Yuhang to look at cars. Jiang Yuhang is tall and dressed in casual clothes. Jiang Yuhang bought a Bugatti Veyron. I test drove it and was very satisfied. Su Wenbin took Jiang Yuhang to the rest area and introduced Jiang Yuhang to Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. The two sides greeted each other and knew each other. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Su Yang's mind. Ding! Zhang Yuhang went to meet a friend this afternoon and was kidnapped by that double-faced friend and his accomplices. The kidnappers killed him after getting the money that night. Su Yang was shocked. Doesn't that mean Zhang Yuhang will die tonight? Su Yang glanced at Zhang Yuhang and thought about how to remind Zhang Yuhang. Anyway, the two of them got to know each other. Moreover, Zhang Yuhang is also Lin Junyi's friend. If you didn't know about this kind of thing, it would be fine, but now that you know, you have to remind me. Su Wenbin said. Su Yang just bought a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Zhang Yuhang couldn't help but look at Su Yang deeply. My dad also bought a Cullinan. Many times, I also like to drive the Cullinan when I go out. Su Wenbin added, Mr. Zhang, I would like to invite old Su and brother Su to have lunch together. Do you have time? If you do, let's go together. Zhang Yuhang nodded and said, okay, since I have nothing to do, I'll just have a meal. When the time came, the group left the car dealership and went to a nearby private restaurant and came to a private room. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. The relationship between them has become much more familiar. Zhang Yuhang asked, what does brother Su's family do? Su Yang is so young, yet he can afford a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Zhang Yuhang naturally thought that Su Yang was a rich second generation, so he first asked what Su Yang's family did. Su Yang said calmly, Mr. Zhang, you may have some misunderstandings. My family lives in a small county town in Hu province, and my parents run a small supermarket. Zhang Yuhang couldn't help but be a little surprised. I thought you were a second-generation rich, but it turns out you are a first-generation rich. Su Wenbin was also very surprised. Brother Su, I had the same idea as Mr. Zhang. I didn't expect that you are actually a first-generation rich man. From the casual conversation just now, they learned that Su Yang and Zhao Yusin just graduated from university this year. Now we know that Su Yang's family is from a small county in Hubei province, and their conditions must not be very good. In the county town, not to mention small supermarkets, even large supermarkets don't make much money. Unexpectedly, Su Yang actually bought a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. It has to be said that just based on this point, Su Yang won the admiration of the two. When they just graduated, they went to work in their family company. If they worked outside on their own without relying on their family connections, they would never be able to afford a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. However, they were also thinking, could it be that Zhao Yusin's family was rich? Thinking of this, they all glanced at Zhao Yusin. Lin Junyi saw what the two men meant by this action, and explained, Lao Su, young Master Zhang, my sister's family is not rich. Her father runs a small restaurant and can save 200,000 or 300,000 yuan a year, which is the best he can do. He can't afford a Rolls-Royce. Su Yang can buy a Rolls-Royce because of his own ability. Let me tell you, Su Yang bought a villa in Century Garden last week, and I went to have a housewarming party for him. Su Wenbin and Zhang Yuhang were shocked again when they heard that Su Yang had also bought a villa in Century Garden. They knew that the villa in Century Garden was worth more than 30 million. I spent at least 40 million on buying a house and a car. Zhang Yuhang couldn't help but ask, Brother Su, what do you do? He was really curious about how Su Yang could make so much money just after graduating from college. Not only was he curious, Su Wenbin was equally curious. He looked at Su Yang eagerly, wanting to know what Su Yang did. To be honest, they both come from well-off families, and their current lives are largely dependent on their families. If you ask yourself, when they just graduated from college, even with the help of their family connections, they didn't make that much money. I was just lucky. I made some money investing in futures, and I also found a big bargain when I was strolling in the antique street. Su Yang did not hide it, but did not say how much he earned exactly. Even if no one says anything, just based on the fact that Su Yang bought a Rolls-Royce Cullinan and a villa, we can basically know how much Su Yang has earned at least. Brother Su, you are too modest. In this world, whether it is investing in futures or picking up antique bargains, if you want to make money, it is not luck that can do it, but absolute strength that can do it. Yes, if you say that you win the lottery, or make money by betting on football, I believe it is luck. But if you make money by investing in futures or picking up antiques, it can't be luck. Su Wenbin and Zhang Yuhang didn't believe that Su Yang made money by luck. This was just Su Yang's humble words. Moreover, they felt that Su Yang was very capable, and at least they could not compare with Su Yang in terms of personal ability. You know, futures are not something that ordinary people can play with. Those who can make money from the futures market are not ordinary people. As for finding bargains on antique streets, although luck is an element, it also requires vision and ability. If you can't even tell whether antiques are real or fake, how can you expect to find a bargain? Chapter 41. Had dinner. As they walked out of the restaurant, everyone said goodbye to each other. Seeing Jiang Yuhang getting into the sports car, Su-yang suddenly remembered that he had not yet told Jiang Yuhang about that matter, so he asked Zhao Yusin to go back to the car first, and quickly ran to Jiang Yuhang's sports car and knocked on the window. Jiang Yuhang lowered the car window and asked in confusion, "Brother Su, what's the matter?" Su-yang pointed to the passenger seat. "Can I go in and talk?" Jiang Yuhang smiled and said, "Of course, come up." He was very curious about what Su-yang wanted to say to him. It was obvious from Su-yang's actions and words that he didn't want others to know. Su-yang got on the passenger seat, and Jiang Yuhang looked at him, waiting for him to speak. Su-yang considered his words and said, "Mr. Jiang, are you going to meet a friend later?" Jiang Yuhang was stunned and asked in surprise, "How did you know?" He received a call from a friend on the way to dinner just now, and decided to go to his friend's house in the afternoon. He didn't tell anyone about this. You don't need to worry about how I know it. I also know that the friend you are going to meet may not be good to you. Su-yang said bluntly. He was too lazy to make up any excuses, he just said it anyway. Jiang Yuhang could believe it or not, there was nothing he could do about it. What? How is that possible? Jiang Yuhang was surprised. How do you know that my friend would do something bad to me? The friend he was going to meet was actually his girlfriend. The two met by chance. Jiang Yuhang felt that the other person had a good personality. After getting to know each other for a while, Jiang Yuhang didn't care about his girlfriend's family background and his father's opposition, so the two got together. Jiang Yuhang is very good to his girlfriend and will spend time with her whenever he has time. I also bought a house for my girlfriend to live in. Today, on the way to dinner, his girlfriend called and said she was not feeling well, so he had to go over to see her. I can't tell you how I know that. As a friend, I hope you don't go to meet your friend. If you really want to go, I suggest you bring 1 or 2 people with you. Su-yang's face was serious. Brother Su, I really can't believe what you said. Jiang Yuhang didn't believe it. How could his girlfriend do anything bad to him? Mr. Jiang, that's all I have to say. As for whether you believe it or not, and what you want to do, it's up to you. Goodbye. Having said this, Su-yang got off the car. Anyway, he has already reminded everyone he needs to, and if Jiang Yuhang is unwilling to believe him and listen to him, then there is nothing he can do. Jiang Yuhang's expression changed. Su-yang had no reason to sow discord between him and his girlfriend. Could it be that Su-yang knew the dad, and it was the dad who asked Su-yang to sow discord between him and his girlfriend? But how did Su-yang know that he was going to meet his girlfriend this afternoon? Does Su-yang know something? Is it true that my girlfriend is really bad for me? But I think there is nothing wrong with my girlfriend, so why would she treat me badly? A series of questions emerged in Jiang Yuhang's mind. After thinking it over, Jiang Yuhang took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Su-yang returned to the car. Zhao Yusin asked curiously, "Husband, what did you say to Jiang Yuhang?" Su-yang smiled and said, "Nothing, just a casual chat." Zhao Yusin didn't ask any further questions. If Su-yang is willing to tell, then he can tell. If he doesn't want to tell, then forget it. She doesn't have to know. Anyway, since Su-yang didn't say anything, there must be a reason behind it. She said, "Honey, Brothery just mentioned short videos again. I think you can really give it a try. Choose a direction and shoot short videos. Maybe you will become a super internet celebrity." Su-yang smiled and said, "I don't want to become a super internet celebrity. If I do that, I will be watched even when I go out. I don't want that." Zhao Yusin smiled and said, "This is what many people dream of, but you don't like it." Su-yang shook his head and said, "Everyone has their own aspirations. I don't like being watched by others. It's better for me to live my ordinary rich life honestly." When he was young, Su-yang would feel a sense of longing when he saw the bright and beautiful faces of celebrities. As I grow older, I am not so eager for it anymore. Besides, he has the system now and is destined to reach the top in the future, so why would he care about this? What a super internet celebrity, he is not even as good as him. He doesn't want to be stared at like a monkey when he goes out in the future. During this week, in addition to occasionally paying attention to the stock and futures markets, he was also thinking about what to do. But after thinking about it, I still haven't made up my mind. He was not in a hurry. With his investment master skills, he could make money in the stock and futures markets even if he didn't go to work. Let's wait and see. The system should not treat him unfairly. It should show him ways to make money. He just needs to follow the way given by the system. As he finished speaking, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! Douyin short video platform will soon become the overlord in the short video field. Under the leadership of President Showdown, Fengkai Guild will become the largest guild on the Douyin platform. The Fengkai Guild is currently having difficulty operating. Showdown wants to sell the guild. In addition, a copy of Douyin's future development strategy and a list of future internet celebrities are attached. They have been sent to the host's mailbox. Please check. Su Yang's eyes lit up. He can no longer invest in the Douyin platform. After all, Douyin is a platform under ByteDance. Even if it wants to attract investment, it is not qualified to participate. Those who can participate in the investment are all super capitals. But the guilds inside are still worth investing in. Moreover, Fengkai Guild is difficult to operate, so it shouldn't cost too much money to acquire it. There is also a list of anchors who will become future internet celebrities. After acquiring Fengkai Guild, we will sign these anchors and then just wait to collect the money. Thinking of this, Su Yang laughed happily. Hubby, what are you laughing at? When Zhao Yusin saw Su Yang suddenly laugh, she couldn't help but be filled with questions. Su Yang came back to his senses and restrained his smile. I just thought about it and felt that the short video field is indeed promising. I decided to work in the short video field. Zhao Yusin asked in confusion, didn't you just say that you didn't want to be an internet celebrity and didn't want to be watched by others when you go out in the future? How come as we were talking, things suddenly changed? Su Yang chuckled and said, wife, you don't have to become an internet celebrity to make short videos. Zhao Yusin asked doubtfully, what are you doing? She doesn't know much about this line of work. What Lin Junyi talked to them about was how to make short videos, live streaming and shooting videos, and nothing else. Su Yang said, we can set up a guild. Acquiring or establishing a guild is like setting up a company. I can be the boss and let the influencers make money for me. Isn't that better? Zhao Yusin's eyes lit up, that's good. This way you don't have to become a public figure, you won't be watched by people, and you can also make money in the short video field. Su Yang smiled and said, that's the truth. From now on, you will be the boss lady. Zhao Yusin chuckled and said immediately, then setting up a guild might be difficult since you have never done it before. Su Yang said, I know. Let's go home first. I want to check if there is any guild that can buy it. If there is, we won't have to go through so much trouble. Chapter 42. Drive home. Su Yang couldn't wait to open his laptop and check his email. I saw Douyin's future development plan. This development plan clearly explains Douyin's future development path. And then there rests that list of future internet celebrities. It's not just about the list, but also about how these anchors achieved success. What surprised Su Yang was that he saw a familiar name in this list of future internet celebrities. Lin Junyi. Moreover, Lin Junyi is a super internet celebrity among internet celebrities. This surprised Su Yang. I didn't expect that. Lin Junyi unexpectedly became a super internet celebrity. Moreover, this is different from the field that Lin Junyi is currently working in. When Lin Junyi was chatting with them, he said that he positioned himself as an outdoor anchor. If there is anything fun, just live broadcast it or shoot a short video and upload it to the platform. But it is said on the list that Lin Junyi, the super internet celebrity, is not an outdoor anchor, but a food anchor. Lin Junyi has not yet found his own position. He will soon realize that he is not good at being an outdoor anchor, so he switches to the food industry and becomes a super internet celebrity. Once we acquire a guild, we must sign Lin Junyi. Such a future super internet celebrity cannot be missed. An apartment. A young couple snuggled together. Wife, do you think Zhang Yuhang will come alone? If he brings others with him, we won't be able to accomplish this today. The man looked a little worried. He must have come alone. How could he bring someone else with him to see me, his girlfriend? The woman said affirmatively. That's good. Today we are going to become rich. After getting the money, we will go abroad and never come back. No one can do anything to us. The man was very happy. Yes, from now on we will be together forever and never separate again. The woman's face was full of happiness. Well, we'll never be separated again. The man smiled and warned, you have to be careful later and don't reveal your identity, otherwise we won't be able to do it and we will all have to go in. The woman assured, don't worry, I know it's easy to get him to drink some water. He always wanted to drink water every time he came. The man teased, did I drink the water and then I did the job with you? Hateful. The woman punched the man in the chest coquettishly, don't say that. If you had come to me earlier, would I still be his girlfriend? The man explained, I had no choice. When choosing a school, I had to listen to my parents. Fortunately, now that I've graduated, I can make my own decision. When I learned that you were in Jiangcheng, I came to find you immediately. Of these two people, the woman is Jiang Yuhang's girlfriend, named Yi Jingjing. The man's name is Liang Yurui. The two were lovers when they were in high school. After graduating from high school, we chose different universities, which were in different cities and were far away from each other. Naturally, this high school romance ended without any result. After graduation, Liang Yurui's work was not going well. A month ago, Liang Yurui found out that Yi Jingjing was in Jiangcheng and seemed to be having a good work in life. Therefore, Liang Yurui wanted to rely on Yi Jingjing. Through high school classmates, he asked for Yi Jingjing's phone number in many ways and contacted Yi Jingjing. He expressed that he still loved Yi Jingjing and wanted to get back together with her. Yi Jingjing is already the girlfriend of Jiang Yuhang, a rich second-generation man, so naturally she is no longer interested in Liang Yurui, her ex-boyfriend. But when Liang Yurui learned that Yi Jingjing's boyfriend was a rich second generation, the most powerful rich second generation in Jiangcheng, he did not back off. Instead, he successfully persuaded Yi Jingjing to be with him again. In this way, Liang Yurui came to Jiangcheng and reunited with Yi Jingjing. The two also conspired to kidnap Jiang Yuhang, demanded a ransom from Jiang Yuhang's father, and then fled abroad to live a carefree life. As for their parents, they had no intention of caring at all. Anyway, in their opinion, as long as they live a good life, that's enough. If he doesn't drink the water, I'll let him go into the bedroom, and then you can knock him out by surprise. Yi Jingjing said. Let's do it this way. We must deal with him today and get the money. Liang Yurui said. As they were talking, they heard a knock on the door. It should be Jiang Yuhang who is here. You go to the bedroom first. Yi Jingjing whispered. Okay, I'll go hide in the bedroom first. Liang Yurui kissed Yi Jingjing with a smile and went into the bedroom. Yi Jingjing stood up, tidied her clothes and hair, then went to open the door and saw Jiang Yuhang standing at the door. Honey, you're here. Yi Jingjing pulled Jiang Yuhang into the house with surprise and closed the door. You said you were not feeling well just now. Are you feeling better now? Jiang Yuhang walked into the room, sat down, and held Yi Jingjing in his arms. It's okay now. I just miss you. You haven't visited me for several days. Yi Jingjing looked pitiful. It's all my fault. I've been busy these days and haven't had time to come over, Jiang Yuhang said. You are working in your company, what are you busy with? I think you just don't care about me. Yi Jingjing said coquettishly. How could that be? I've been really busy these days. As I told you, my dad is the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Recently, a member company of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce is going to set up an investment fund. In order to train me, my dad put me in charge of this matter, and I've been very busy. Jiang Yuhang explained. What he said was true. He has been busy with this matter recently. Okay, I forgive you. Yi Jingjing left Jiang Yuhang's arms and went to pour a glass of water for Jiang Yuhang. The medicine powder has been put into the cup in advance and will dissolve as soon as water is added. You must be thirsty. Drink some water first. Yi Jingjing put the water in front of Jiang Yuhang. I'm really a little thirsty. Jiang Yuhang picked up the water cup and drank it all. With Su Yang's reminder, he became a little wary of Yi Jingjing, but he didn't think there would be anything wrong with drinking some water. Besides, he had made preparations. Even if there is something, it won't be a problem. It's impossible that Yi Jingjing would poison him to death. Seeing Jiang Yuhang drink the water, Yi Jingjing's eyes flashed with joy. Now it's easy. Do you want to drink more? Yi Jingjing asked. This question was asked to Liang Yurui, who was hiding in the bedroom. Let Liang Yurui know that Jiang Yuhang has already drunk the water. No. Su Yang shook his head, and suddenly felt dizzy and weak all over. What's going on? Jiang Yuhang hit his head with his hand. Let me tell you what's going on. Liang Yurui, who was hiding in the bedroom, knew that Su Yang had drunk the water and had completely lost the ability to resist, so he walked out of the bedroom. Who are you? Jiang Yuhang's face darkened and he thought of Su Yang's reminder. Ha, I'll let you know who I am soon. Liang Yurui laughed, walked to Yi Jingjing and sat down, hugged Yi Jingjing's waist, and kissed Yi Jingjing hard. Now you know who I am. Yi Jingjing, you actually hooked up with another man behind my back. Jiang Yuhang gritted his teeth, his face became increasingly gloomy, and he was extremely angry. Chapter 43. You don't have to say that. Yi Jingjing and I were originally a couple, but we broke up later. Now we are just back together. To be honest, you are the third party. Liang Yurui said shamelessly. Yi Jingjing, am I not good enough to you? Why do you treat me like this? Jiang Yuhang ignored Liang Yurui and stared at Yi Jingjing. Why? I'll tell you why. Your father doesn't agree with you and me being together. We have no future at all. Our final outcome will only end in a breakup. After all, everything you have was given to you by your father. You can't go against your father's wishes on something as important as marriage. You are being nice to me now just for fun. When we get married, you will definitely kick me out. In this case, why should I stay with you? I want to pursue my own life. Yi Jingjing spoke with confidence. Originally, she hadn't thought about all this and was still dreaming of marrying into a wealthy family. When Liang Yurui learned about her situation, he analyzed it for her and said that it was impossible for her to marry into a wealthy family. It's the reason she just mentioned. Yi Jingjing felt that what Liang Yurui said made sense, so she got back together with Liang Yurui. If you don't want to be with me, you can break up with me. I'm not the kind of person who will pester you. What do you mean by letting this man appear in front of me today and showing me this? Jiang Yuhang admitted that what Yi Jingjing said made sense. Although he was under pressure, he stayed with Yi Jingjing. But the two parties are just boyfriend and girlfriend, and marriage should not be possible. It is unlikely that you will get married if your father doesn't agree. In other words, the two sides will break up sooner or later. He didn't think there was anything wrong with it. After all, it was normal for a rich second generation like him to do this. He has a friend named Wang Xiaozong, who changes girlfriends much more frequently than he does. This is the life of the rich second generation. If the other person doesn't want to be with him anymore, he can just bring it up. He will also give the other party a certain amount of breakup fee, so that they can part ways amicably. But Jiang Yuhang really couldn't understand what the other party meant by doing this now. Of course it's money. Yi Jingjing said. What do you mean by asking for money? Jiang Yuhang was a little confused. Let me tell you, we want to kidnap you and ask your father to transfer money to us. Only when we get the money will we let you go. Liang Yurui said with a smile. Aren't you afraid of being caught for doing this kind of thing? Do you think you can escape? Jiang Yuhang didn't expect that the other party actually wanted to kidnap him. Once we get the money, we will go abroad. Then who can catch us? Liang Yurui sneered. Everything was under his control. He was not afraid of being caught at all. You can't escape. Jiang Yuhang said. Whether you can escape or not is up to me, not you. All you have to do is cooperate with us and call your dad to ask him to transfer money to us. Don't worry, we are not greedy. We don't ask for much. We just want 500 million. 500 million is enough for us to live a rich life for the rest of our lives. Your family is so rich, 500 million is nothing to you, you can easily take it out. Liang Yurui was so happy when he thought that he would get 500 million soon. Even if he receives the money, he will not let Jiang Yuhang go. He is very unhappy with rich second generations like Jiang Yuhang. How can such a rich second generation live a life of luxury? But he has to work so hard and sees no hope. Yi Jingjing, I advise you to stop, otherwise no one can save you. Jiang Yuhang looked at Yi Jingjing and said. Impossible, you'd better call your dad and ask him to transfer the money. Yi Jingjing said. Now that it has come to this, there is no way to stop. The only way is to go all the way. After all, we were in love. I just gave you a chance. If you are willing to stop, I won't do anything to you. Just pretend that this incident never happened. Since you are not willing to seize the opportunity, don't blame me. Jiang Yuhang said. What do you mean? Yi Jingjing looked confused and uncertain. Liang Yurui's heart skipped a beat and he had a bad feeling. Come in. Jiang Yuhang said. Come in? Yi Jingjing and Liang Yurui looked at each other, not knowing what Jiang Yuhang meant. You brought people here? But if you brought people here, will the people outside listen to you? Are you crazy? Liang Yurui was full of doubts. I brought a bodyguard with me today, and he's waiting for me downstairs. Before I came up here, my phone was on and I was talking to the bodyguard, and I had the recording turned on. The bodyguard must have heard our conversation just now. He should be waiting at the door by now. Although Jiang Yuhang did not believe Su Yang's words completely, they still aroused his suspicion. Don't be afraid of 10,000 things, just be prepared for the worst. He called one of his father's bodyguards over. The cell phone is on, so the bodyguard knows what happens. The recording is on, it is evidence. As soon as he finished speaking, the door made a loud bang and was forced open. A man in a black suit walked in. When they saw the person coming, Liang Yurui and Yi Jingjing were frightened for a moment and didn't know what to do. The two had never thought that they would encounter such a situation, nor did they take any relevant countermeasures. They just sat on the sofa without any movement. Mr. Jiang, what should we do? Asked the bodyguard. Call the police and let them handle it. Jiang Yuhang said. Even if he did something to Liang Yurui and Yi Jingjing, beat them up or even crippled them, it wouldn't be a problem given his status and position. But he is not that kind of person and would not do that. He thinks it is better to leave it to the police. Okay. The bodyguard took out his cell phone and was about to make a call. Don't call the police. Liang Yurui finally came to his senses, immediately stood up and rushed towards the bodyguard, trying to snatch the bodyguard's cell phone. He knew that as long as the bodyguard called the police, even though it was an attempted kidnapping, he and Yi Jingjing would still go to jail. After all, they had already taken action and there was a recording of the mobile phone call, so the evidence was solid. Once they go to jail, their lives are over, and even if they get out, they won't be able to find a good job. Originally, with their academic qualifications, as long as they worked hard, they could live a good life. If you do this, your entire life is doomed to be ruined. But he is just an ordinary person, how could he snatch the phone from the bodyguard? Before he could get close to him, he was kicked to the ground by the bodyguard. You bastard, I'm going to kill you. Liang Yurui lost his mind. Regardless of the pain in his body, he jumped up from the ground, picked up the chair next to him, and smashed it towards the bodyguard. The bodyguard was very agile and dodged. You're looking for death. There was a flash of anger in the bodyguard's eyes. He was not in a hurry to make the call and decided to deal with Liang Yurui first. He strode towards Liang Yurui, kicked Liang Yurui to the ground, and then started beating him with punches and kicks, making Liang Yurui scream in pain and beg for mercy. Ah! Stop hitting me, please stop hitting me. I know I'm wrong. If you continue hitting me, I'll die. If you kill me, you'll die too. Ah! Master Jiang, I know I was wrong, please let me go and tell him to stop hitting me. Ah! Jingjing, please say something for me and ask him to ask the bodyguard to stop beating him. You are Jiang Yuhang's girlfriend, he will definitely listen to you, ah. Liang Yurui kept begging for mercy, but found it was ineffective, so he begged Jiang Yuhang. Still ineffective, he wanted to ask Jiang Yuhang for mercy through Yi Jingjing. It is also said now that Yi Jingjing is Jiang Yuhang's girlfriend. I have to say that Liang Yurui is a shameless person. Chapter 44. Mr. Jiang, please let him go. Yi Jingjing came to her senses and begged for mercy. He brought this upon himself, he can't blame anyone else. Jiang Yuhang said coldly. He no longer had any feelings for this woman. Mr. Jiang, we were in love after all, isn't it enough for me to beg you? Yi Jingjing said again. You're mentioning this to me now? You betrayed me, hooked up with this guy, and even intended to kidnap me. Now you're begging me. Don't you feel shameless? Jiang Yuhang said coldly. Yi Jingjing had nothing to say. She originally felt that she had enough reasons for this matter. But now that the truth has been exposed, she feels that this matter is ridiculous. It is indeed shameless to say such things now. Mr. Jiang, I won't plead for him anymore, but could you please not call the police? I know I was wrong. If you call the police, my life will be over. Yi Jingjing begged. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. Jiang Yuhang said coldly. This woman not only betrayed him, but also wanted to kidnap him. How could he just let it go? We are all adults now, and no matter who we are, we must pay the price for our actions. Hearing this, Yi Jingjing's face turned pale. Only then did she truly realize how ridiculous her behavior was. I'm living a good life, why do this? Why should I listen to Liang Yurui and get back together with him? That would be fine, just get back together with Liang Yurui, but why kidnap Jiang Yuhang again? In fact, if I break up with Jiang Yuhang, just like what Jiang Yuhang said just now, Jiang Yuhang will definitely let go. Maybe, if she gave a better reason, she could get some compensation from Jiang Yuhang. Thinking of this, Yi Jingjing felt endless regret in her heart. Looking at Liang Yurui, who was screaming in pain after being beaten, he felt endless resentment. In the past, she was dizzy because of Liang Yurui's sweet words. Now, she is awake. Liang Yurui didn't love her at all, but used her to kidnap Jiang Yuhang, all for money. Mr. Jiang, I really know I was wrong, please let me go. If this matter gets out, it will be bad for your reputation. As long as you let me go, you can do whatever you want to him, even if you want to destroy him. With your status and position, this won't be a problem. Calling the police to arrest him won't make you feel better. You might as well just destroy him. Yi Jingjing was still unwilling to accept the consequences. The consequences of going to jail were really unimaginable. Originally, Jiang Yuhang was determined to call the police, as he thought it would be better to let the police handle it. But after hearing Yi Jingjing's words, he hesitated. If this matter gets out, it will really be bad for him. After all, he is one of the top rich second generations in Jiangcheng, and he is somewhat famous even in the whole country, although not as famous as his friend Wang Xiaosong. My girlfriend cheated on me and I was almost kidnapped. If word gets out, others might not dare to say anything to his face, but that might not be the case behind his back. Don't say the police kept it a secret, no one knew about this. This kind of thing is too easy for the rich second generation to know. By then, everyone will know about it. Jiang Yuhang must have lost all face. Not only was he embarrassed, but even his father didn't know where to put his face. If this matter gets out, my dad will definitely become a laughingstock in the business world. I wonder how many big guys who are hostile to my dad will bring up this matter in front of him. I have to say, it would be better to handle it privately. Mr. Jiang, I really know I was wrong. Liang Yurui was the one who planned this from the beginning to the end. I was deceived by Liang Yurui. Please let me go. As for Liang Yurui, you can do whatever you want with him. Seeing that Jiang Yuhang was somewhat moved, Yi Jingjing continued to beg for mercy. Yi Jingjing, you bitch, you don't care about my life or death, you will die a horrible death. Liang Yurui, who was beaten to death, could not help but revive and start cursing after hearing Yi Jingjing's words. Listening to you was the worst decision I ever made in my life. It's you who made me become like this. You deserve to die a miserable death. Yi Jingjing said resentfully. You bitch, I didn't force you. It's you who wanted to do this. If you didn't want to do this, why would you listen to me? Liang Yurui cursed. You. Yi Jingjing was so angry that she was shaking all over. Before Liang Yurui found her, she had never thought about leaving Jiang Yuhang. She also knew that it would be impossible for her to marry Jiang Yuhang. But breaking up with Jiang Yuhang should have resulted in quite a bit of reward. It was Liang Yurui who contacted her, analyzed the situation for her, and described to her the wonderful life abroad after kidnapping Jiang Yuhang and getting the money. She agreed and decided to do this together with Liang Yurui. Now Liang Yurui not only refuses to admit it, but also puts the blame on her. She regretted listening to Liang Yurui's words even more and became even angrier. Okay, both of you stop talking. Jiang Yuhang has gradually recovered. The effect of this medicine does not last long. The two stopped talking. What would happen to them now depended on Jiang Yuhang's words. What you said just now makes some sense. It is indeed not appropriate to call the police about this matter, otherwise it will have a great impact on me and my father. Jiang Yuhang said again. Mr. Jiang, have you forgiven me? Yi Jingjing's face lit up with joy. Forgive you? Not that easy. Jiang Yuhang sneered and shook his head. Then what do you want to do? The joy on Yi Jingjing's face disappeared. I have basically figured out the matter. The main responsibility lies with this man. You were indeed deceived by him, but you are also responsible. Jiang Yuhang said. Yi Jingjing didn't say anything. It was indeed true. I want to break one of his legs, you do it. Jiang Yuhang said. Mr. Jiang, you can just do it yourself. Yi Jingjing resented Liang Yurui, but she had never done such a thing. If you don't do it, I will do it. Not only will I break his leg, but I will also break your leg. You make your choice. Jiang Yuhang said calmly. I'll do it. Yi Jingjing's eyes changed, she gritted her teeth and made a decision. Compared to having one's own leg broken, of course it would be better to have Liang Yurui's leg broken. Besides, it was Liang Yurui who caused her to become like this. Breaking Liang Yurui's leg was what Liang Yurui deserved. Bitch, if you dare to touch me, you will die miserably. Liang Yurui shouted in fear and threatened. It's you who made me become like this, you deserve to die. Yi Jingjing said, picking up the chair next to her and smashing it towards Liang Yurui's legs. Ah! Liang Yurui screamed, bitch, you dare to hit me like this, I will definitely kill you in the future. The leg was not broken. Yi Jingjing's force was still too light, so she used all her strength and hit it hard again. Snap! Finally, the sound of bones breaking was heard. Bitch, I will kill you someday. Liang Yurui screamed like a pig being slaughtered, and did not forget to threaten Yi Jingjing. Chapter 45. Since you want to kill me, I'll break one of your legs. Let's see how you can kill me. A fierce light flashed in Yi Jingjing's eyes. She picked up the chair again and smashed it towards Liang Yurui's other leg. This woman is really cruel. Snap. Another sound of breaking bones was heard. Now that I have experience, I can just hit it once. Ah! Liang Yurui screamed and continued to curse, Yi Jingjing, you bitch, you are so cruel. Even if you break my legs, I will kill you in the future. Really? In that case, I will cut off your hands again, and then I will tell you how you can kill me. Yi Jingjing picked up the chair again. No, don't hit me. I take back my words. We will have no relationship anymore. Please don't hit me. Seeing Yi Jingjing picking up the chair again and trying to break his hand, Liang Yurui suddenly panicked. Broken legs may not be able to be healed. If they cannot be healed, the only option is to use a wheelchair. If his hand is broken again and cannot be healed, he will need someone to take care of him for the rest of his life, and his life will be worse than death. Are you scared now? Yi Jingjing asked with a sneer. I'm scared. We will have no relationship from now on. I brought this upon myself. Please don't hit me anymore. Liang Yurui was really scared. This woman is so cruel, she has completely turned into a different person. It seems that you still can't offend women. I wish I hadn't said such harsh words just now. It's really tragic to say a few harsh words and break one more leg. You're smart. Yi Jingjing snorted coldly and put the chair down. Liang Yurui breathed a sigh of relief, finally calming the woman down. Mr. Jiang, is this okay? Jiang Yuhang asked Jiang Yuhang. Yes, better than I thought. Jiang Yuhang nodded. Then can I leave now? Yi Jingjing asked again. Not yet. I need to say a few more words about this matter. You two should listen to me. Jiang Yuhang said in a deep voice. Mr. Jiang, you go ahead. Yi Jingjing said. Liang Yurui stopped shouting and looked at Jiang Yuhang. This matter ends here. The police must not be alerted. If anyone does anything in the future that alerts the police, I will let you know what it means to live a life worse than death. Jiang Yuhang said. Mr. Jiang, don't worry, this matter ends here. I will leave Jiangcheng today, and I will never reveal a word to anyone in my life. Yi Jingjing said. That's good. Liang Yurui nodded with satisfaction and looked at Liang Yurui, what about you? Liang Yurui immediately said, Mr. Jiang, I will not mention this matter again. I admit defeat today. In order to avoid being involved in this matter, I will not retaliate against Yi Jingjing, and I will not tell my family about this. Even if my family knows that my legs are broken, I will say that I broke them accidentally. In a word, this matter ends here. He was really a little scared. His legs were broken, but there was still hope that they could be healed. Even if they were healed, he might not be as flexible as before, but it wouldn't be much different. It's better than going to jail. He would not take revenge on Yi Jingjing for fear of being implicated in this matter. After all, as long as he took revenge on Yi Jingjing, it would inevitably alert the police. If the police are alerted, this incident will inevitably be implicated. To make a person like Jiang Yuhang suffer a fate worse than death, it would take a lot of methods. He now regrets that he shouldn't have set his sights on Jian Yuhang. This kind of thing is not so easy to do. Kidnapping is not something that anyone can do. He deserves the fate he has now. It has to be said that Liang Yurui's transformation was also very thorough. Very good, you are very sensible. Jian Yuhang nodded with satisfaction and then said, "You can go now." This was the house he bought just for Yi Jingjing to live in, so naturally Yi Jingjing and Liang Yurui left. "Mr. Jiang, can I pack my things?" Yi Jingjing asked. "There are still quite a lot of clothes and other things. Now that the matter has been resolved, it should be okay to take those clothes away." Those clothes, bags, and other things were all given to her by Jian Yuhang. They were luxury goods and she couldn't bear to throw them away. Okay. Jian Yuhang nodded. The anger in his heart had been let go, and he didn't make things too difficult for Yi Jingjing. Yi Jingjing immediately went back to her room to pack her things. "Mr. Jiang, I'm afraid I have to stay here for a while. In my condition, I have to call an ambulance. I can only leave after the ambulance arrives." Liang Yurui said bitterly. "Throw him downstairs." Jian Yuhang said to the bodyguard. He didn't want to see Liang Yurui again. When the ambulance arrived was none of his business. "Yes." The bodyguard responded and immediately picked up Liang Yurui and left. Liang Yurui's face was full of bitterness. His wound was pulled and he screamed in pain, but he didn't dare to say anything. This is Jian Yuhang's house. Jian Yuhang doesn't let him stay in the house. What else can he say? He can't say anything. Being thrown downstairs, he could only call an ambulance. He didn't dare tell his family about this. "If I tell my family, something might happen. It's already a good idea to solve it in this way." In the house, Yi Jingjing packed her things, a bag and a trolley case, and put all her things in them. Yi Jingjing walked to the door, stopped, turned around and asked, "Mr. Jiang, when you came here today, you kept talking to the bodyguard on your phone and recorded it. It seems like you knew what Liang Yurui and I were going to do to you." "I'm confused, how did you know?" This matter was discussed between her and Liang Yurui in private and she absolutely did not tell anyone else. Jian Yuhang said calmly, "You don't need to know this." He was too lazy to explain to Yi Jingjing. Yi Jingjing didn't say anything else, turned around and left with her things. The bodyguard was also confused. "Mr. Jiang, I am also confused, how did you know?" Jian Yuhang smiled and said, "I met someone at lunch today. He told me that I was here to meet a friend and that my friend might do something bad to me." The bodyguard asked, "How did that person know that?" Jian Yuhang shook his head and said, "I don't know how he knew that." The bodyguard's eyes flickered. "Tell me, could it be that this guy is in league with these two or one of them? Is he doing this just to gain your trust? Or does he have some other purpose?" This speculation is not without reason. After all, the source of the news is really incredible. What Liang Yurui and Yi Jingjing did should only be known by the two of them, and it is impossible to tell anyone else. It was impossible for anyone else to overhear the two of them discussing this matter. Jian Yuhang's face became a little serious. "It's not impossible. Help me keep an eye on that person these few days. I'll tell you his address later. I'll borrow 2 more people from my dad to keep an eye on this couple and see if we can find anything. We must eliminate the possibility you mentioned." The bodyguard nodded and said, "That's best." Chapter 46. After seeing Douyin's future development plan and the list of future internet celebrities, Su Yang went online to search for Fengkai Guild. He found the phone number of Xiao Dongsheng, the president of Fengkai Guild, and dialed it immediately. Now that the system has pointed out the way, we naturally have to start working on it right away. Soon, the call was connected. "Hello." A slightly tired voice sounded. "Hello, are you President Xiao Dongsheng of Fengkai Guild?" Su Yang asked. "Yes, you are." Xiao Dongsheng said. "I saw information online that you were going to sell your guild. Has your guild been acquired by anyone yet?" Su Yang asked. "Not yet, do you have any intention?" Xiao Dongsheng asked. "Yes, I am interested." "When are you free? How about we meet and talk?" Su Yang said. "Let's do it tomorrow afternoon, at 2 p.m. As for the location, it's the Laoshu Coffee House on Bawang Road, Dongcheng District." Xiao Dongsheng said. "No problem, see you then." After ending the call, a smile appeared on Su Yang's lips. This was the first company he invested in, and his career was about to begin. He went to the living room and told Zhao Yusin about this. This is the best way. Since there is an existing guild, we can just acquire it directly. Zhao Yusin agreed with Su Yang's approach. Acquiring a guild is much simpler than establishing one directly. Otherwise, if you want to set up a guild yourself, you will have to do a lot of things, from registration, finding an office, to recruiting staff, which will take a lot of time and energy. Her cousin Zhao Yuqing is an entrepreneur. 2 years ago, she and her friends founded an accounting firm. But she knew that her cousin was exhausted every day at that time. It wasn't until the firm got on the right track that I felt less tired. Yes, from now on I will let others work for me and earn money. Su Yang said with a smile. By the way, you bought a car and a house, so you don't have much money left, right? Is it enough to acquire the guild? Zhao Yusin asked. It should be enough. I spent 2.3 million on the Maserati, 8 million on the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, and 36 million on the house. The total cost is 46.3 million. With the other things I bought, the total cost is 47 million. I still have 3 million in my card now. If 3 million is not enough, I still have 5 or 6 million in the futures market and another 5 or 6 million in the stock market. I can withdraw all of them. 10 million plus is definitely enough. Once the auction starts, we can earn 100 million yuan. We don't have to worry about running out of money. Su Yang still remembers very clearly the use of money. That's good. Zhao Yusin felt relieved. Wife, we are very tired today. Let's take a nap. Su Yang pulled Zhao Yusin and walked towards the bedroom on the second floor. Husband, are you planning to do something bad again? Zhao Yusin raised her eyebrows. Wife, how can you call it a bad thing? It's a bedtime exercise to promote better sleep and improve sleep quality. Su Yang picked up Zhao Yusin and went into the bedroom. Soon, the sound of lovemaking could be heard in the bedroom. At night, in a restaurant. Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei sat opposite each other. Yulu, what's wrong with you? You look like you're in a bad mood. If anything happens, come out and see if I can help you. Chen Guanglei asked. You can't help me with this. Zhao Yulu shook her head. How do you know I can't help? Tell me first, what is the matter? Chen Guanglei didn't believe it and couldn't help. It's impossible for Zhao Yulu to encounter something that he can't help with. No matter what, he is also a rich second generation with billions of dollars. You really can't help me with this matter. Zhao Yulu still shook his head. How do you know I can't help you if you don't tell me? Just tell me. Chen Guanglei was a little anxious. This is obviously questioning his ability. As a second-generation rich man whose family has billions, and who wants to show off in front of Zhao Yulu, this is absolutely intolerable. Members of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce have established a special investment fund with an initial joint investment of 1 billion. These funds need to be custodied by a bank. All the major banks heard the news and hoped to win the business. Our president gave all employees a task today, saying that whoever can get this business will become a financial manager. Financial managers are much better than tellers. They interact with more people and earn more. Everyone, including me, wants to get this business, but I can't even contact the people there, let alone get the business. Do you have any connections at the Southwest Chamber of Commerce? Zhao Yulu explained the situation. As far as she knew, Chen Guanglei had no connections in the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Chen Guanglei was a person who particularly liked to show off. Every time she met him, he would brag and show off all his abilities and connections. However, Chen Guanglei had never told her that he had a relationship with the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Yulu, if it was any other Chamber of Commerce, I might not be able to help you, but for the Southwest Chamber of Commerce, I can help. Chen Guanglei smiled. He also knew about the establishment of a special investment fund by the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. He heard it from his father. Really? Zhao Yulu was a little surprised, but then she became confused. But I haven't heard you say that you have any relationship with the people from the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, I have no relationship with the people in the Southwest Chamber of Commerce, but my father has a relationship with the people in the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. My father is very familiar with a vice president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Zhao Yulu asked expectantly, can you ask your father to help me? Chen Guanglei's father is very familiar with a vice president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce and will definitely be able to help. After all, the vice president is one of the most important figures in the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. As long as a vice president gives his full help, it shouldn't be a problem. Of course I can, but. Chen Guanglei rolled his eyes and didn't say anything else. Just what? Zhao Yulu asked quickly. Yulu, look, we have known each other for a while. You know how I feel. I really like you. If you agree to be my girlfriend, I will ask my dad to help you. What do you think? Chen Guanglei had been a little frustrated as he had not been able to defeat Zhao Yulu for a long time, so he decided to take advantage of this opportunity. Chen Guanglei, how could you do this? You are taking advantage of someone who is in trouble. Zhao Yulu didn't expect Chen Guanglei to propose such a condition, and she was suddenly a little angry. Yulu, don't get me wrong. I don't mean to take advantage of anyone's misfortune. Chen Guanglei said quickly. You said that, and you still say you have no intention of taking advantage of anyone's misfortune. Don't you think it's ridiculous? Zhao Yulu sneered. Yulu, don't be angry, listen to my explanation first. Chen Guanglei said. Okay, then explain yourself. I want to see what you can say. Zhao Yulu really disliked Chen Guanglei's expression, but still gave Chen Guanglei a chance to explain. After all, she didn't want to fall out with Chen Guanglei now, as she still had to rely on Chen Guanglei to invest in Blackstone Technologies stocks. Chapter 47. Yulu, if it was my relationship, I would definitely help you without saying anything. But that's my dad's business. I have to find a good reason to get my dad to help me. If I said I was just helping an ordinary friend, my dad would definitely not agree to help. If I say that I am helping my girlfriend and his future daughter-in-law, he will agree. Chen Guanglei gave a high-sounding reason. I have to say, it sounds quite reasonable. At least, that's what Zhao Yulu heard. This time, Zhao Yulu hesitated. To be honest, she wasn't very fond of Chen Guanglei. She was really not ready to be Chen Guanglei's girlfriend. However, if I take advantage of this opportunity and become a financial manager in a bank, my career will take a leap forward. This opportunity is really rare. Yulu, you know how much I like you. As long as you agree to be my girlfriend, I will definitely treat you well. Just agree to be my girlfriend. Seeing that Zhao Yulu was hesitating and obviously tempted, Chen Guanglei naturally continued his attack. If you can help me get this business, I will agree to be your girlfriend. Zhao Yulu was silent for a long time and put forward the conditions. Yulu, you said it, don't go back on your word. Chen Guanglei's eyes lit up and he was a little excited. He asked his father to come forward, so there will definitely be no problem. After chasing Zhao Yulu for so long, there is finally a result. If Zhao Yulu becomes his girlfriend, it won't be long before they go to bed. Thinking of the scene of pressing Zhao Yulu under him, Chen Guanglei couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. I won't regret it, but it must be after signing the contract. Zhao Yulu said. No problem, it's all just a matter of procedure. Just get ready and wait to be my girlfriend. Chen Guanglei grinned. He made up his mind that when he got home, he would tell his father about this and try to get it settled as soon as possible. Let's wait until you help me get the business. Zhao Yulu said. Don't worry. If I say there's no problem, then there's definitely no problem. Chen Guanglei said with a smile, by the way, tomorrow is the time to buy Blackstone Technologies stock. You can buy it yourself tomorrow morning. Chen Guanglei already knew that Zhao Yulu had borrowed 2 million from Zhao Yusin and 1 million from somewhere else, for a total of 3 million. Okay, I'll buy it tomorrow. Zhao Yulu nodded. This was an opportunity to make a lot of money. During this period, she had been worried about raising money. Fortunately, she had the 2 million yuan borrowed from Zhao Yusin, otherwise she could only invest 1 million yuan and would not make much. Borrowing 2 million from Zhao Yusin and paying 500,000 in interest later is not a problem. Anyway, Chen Guanglei said that the stock price of Blackstone Technology will at least triple. 2 million, earning 6 million, and only having to pay 500,000 in interest, it's really a great deal. By the way, I plan to ask my dad to invest in a short video platform guild. What do you think? Chen Guanglei asked casually. He works as a manager in his father's company, but he is just a figurehead. No one takes him seriously. He doesn't take care of any specific affairs and is often away from home. His father is the company's largest shareholder, so even if other shareholders have objections, they can't do anything to Chen Guanglei. Just think of it as spending money to support an idle person. I don't quite understand it, but I know that short videos are very popular now. When I have nothing to do, I will watch short videos. If the guild has high-quality anchors, making money should not be a problem. Zhao Yulu expressed his opinion. We heroes think alike. 2 days ago, I contacted a small guild, but the price they asked for was a bit high, 5 million, and they refused to budge. I plan to leave them alone for a while, and when they are really desperate, I will invest again. I will definitely be able to get it at the lowest price. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. Then I wish you success. Zhao Yulu said. Of course. This is the first time I've persuaded my dad to invest. There will definitely be no problem. The trend of short videos has already formed. Now is the right time to enter the market. It will be hard not to make money. Chen Guanlei is full of confidence. The next afternoon, Su Yang came to the Laoshu coffee shop on Bawang Street and met Xiao Dongsheng. Xiao Dongsheng was a middle-aged man in his early 30s, wearing a well-fitting suit, but his face showed obvious fatigue. Mr. Su, the full acquisition price of the guild is 5 million. If you are willing to accept it, we can continue to negotiate. If not, there is no need for us to continue the discussion. Xiao Dongsheng was very direct. During this period, he received a lot of calls and met several people. The negotiations were going well at the beginning, but when the purchase price was finally set at 5 million, those people became unhappy and started to lower the price frantically. Especially 2 days ago, a rich second-generation man named Chen said that he was only willing to buy the guild for 2 million yuan and devalued it to nothing, which made him so furious that he almost hit someone. The price is fine. Su Yang said with a smile. Next, let's talk about other things. Anyway, Fengkai Guild has become the largest guild in Douyin and will be able to make a lot of money in the future. 5 million is nothing. He closed his futures position this morning and took out 5 million, which makes a total of 8 million in cash, so he can make the purchase today. In order to avoid any further complications, he decided to buy it today. Otherwise, it would be bad if someone else got there first. Hearing this, Xiao Dongsheng breathed a sigh of relief. If Su Yang didn't agree, he could only continue to wait. He is now almost unable to breathe due to the burden of debt. In order to keep the guild running, he borrowed a lot of money. After getting 5 million and paying off all the debts, there won't be much left. This is one of the reasons why he stuck to the purchase price of 5 million. If the money is not enough to pay off the debt, he would rather give up. Fortunately, after so many days, I finally found someone who meets my requirements in terms of price. In matters like this, as long as the price is agreed upon, the other basic issues are minor. Xiao Dongsheng said, Mr. Su, the price you gave me satisfies me, so I have nothing to say. Just ask if you have anything to ask. You have met my requirements, and now it depends on whether my guild can meet your requirements. Su Yang said, Mr. Xiao is a very straightforward person. My first requirement for acquiring your guild is that you continue to serve as the president of the guild. Is there a problem? The information provided by the system said that Fengkai Guild became the largest guild in Douyin under the leadership of Xiao Dongsheng. There is no doubt that Xiao Dongsheng is a rare talent and he must be kept. Xiao Dongsheng was stunned. Mr. Su, are you going to ask me to continue to manage the guild? To be honest, Xiao Dongsheng was very surprised by Su Yang's request to stay. Generally, acquirers will only keep low and middle-level employees, and perhaps some senior staff, but they will usually replace the top managers with their own trusted ones so that they can better control the guild. I really didn't expect Su Yang to make such a request. Chapter 48. Yes. Su Yang nodded and said, I think you are a rare management talent. Under your leadership, the guild will definitely achieve a leap forward. Thank you, Mr. Su Yang, for your trust and affirmation. Xiao Dongsheng said, Mr. Su, I am naturally very grateful for your invitation to me to remain as the guild president, but I don't know what the conditions are that you offer. Although Su Yang appreciated him, he was very excited. But whether to stay depends on the treatment Su Yang offers. If the treatment can meet his requirements, he will naturally stay. If he is not satisfied, he will naturally leave. Although he has feelings for Fengkai Guild, he has a wife and children to support. It is impossible for him to ignore his wife and children for the sake of this little bit of affection. 50,000 monthly salary and 20% of the shares. However, this 20% of the shares is only valid while you are working in the company. If you leave the company, it will automatically become invalid. What do you think? Su Yang offered the conditions. What? Xiao Dongsheng was stunned and suspected that there was something wrong with his ears. Why, are you still not satisfied with this condition? Su Yang frowned slightly. He has been investigated and found out that as the president of a small guild, his monthly salary of 50,000 is definitely a high salary. The key point is that returning 20% of the guild's shares to Xiao Dongxing is unprecedented. This condition was offered in order to keep Xiao Dongxing loyal. If this cannot satisfy Xiao Dongxing, then he will have to consider whether to keep Xiao Dongxing. Although the system said that Fengkai Guild became the largest guild in Douyin thanks to Xiao Dongxing's management. But that was without his intervention. He has a list of future internet celebrities provided by the system. If he signs those internet celebrities to the guild will develop well. It is not difficult to invite a capable president. No. Xiao Dongxing shook his head quickly. Mr. Su, the conditions you offered were too generous. I was shocked. I didn't expect to get such a high salary. Most importantly, you are willing to give me 20% of the shares. It's unbelievable. I see. Su Yang suddenly realized, so, you agree? Xiao Dongxing nodded repeatedly, agree, of course I agree. With such good treatment, I would be a fool if I didn't agree. You give me 20% of the shares, and I will be considered a shareholder of the guild. Don't worry, I will definitely manage the guild well. In fact, I also have feelings for the guild. After all, this is the guild I founded. You offer me such good conditions. I will work hard and manage the guild well to repay your appreciation. Su Yang smiled slightly, I believe in you. I believe that under your leadership, Fengkai Guild will become the largest guild in Douyin. The next step is to sign the contract. Su Yang and Xiao Dongxing returned to the company, which was not far from the Laoshu coffee shop, just a 10-minute walk away. Su Yang made a phone call and asked Zhao Yusin's cousin Zhao Yuqing, an accountant, to audit the finances of Fengkai Guild. He also hired a lawyer through Zhao Yuqing to draft a purchase contract. After working for a while until 5 in the afternoon, both parties signed the contract. Su Yang immediately transferred 5 million to Xiao Dongxing. At this point, Su Yang became the boss of Fengkai Guild, holding 80% of the shares. Xiao Dongxing is a shareholder and president of the guild, holding 20% of the shares. After signing the contract, Su Yang was going to treat Zhao Yuqing to a meal, but Zhao Yuqing already had an appointment, so the invitation did not take place. After saying hello, Zhao Yuqing left. During this period, Su Yang learned about the situation of Fengkai Guild. Yesterday he checked the Fengkai Guild, but only got some information, which was not comprehensive. There are some things that I need to know from Xiao Dongxing. Fengkai Guild has 16 anchors, of which 3 have 1 million fans, 5 have between 500,000 and 1 million fans, and the remaining 8 have less than 500,000 fans. In addition, there are staff members from various departments, a total of 8 people. In other words, all the members of the guild, including the president Xiao Dongxing, total 25 people. Su Yang asked Xiao Dongxing to gather all employees and hold a meeting in the conference room. Xiao Dongxing introduced Su Yang, and everyone knew that Su Yang was the new boss. They were all very happy to learn that Xiao Dongxing would continue to serve as president. After all, they have a deep relationship with Xiao Dongxing. Even though the guild is in trouble, they continue to stay in the guild, and a big part of the reason is because of Xiao Dongxing. Su Yang only mentioned 2 points. The first was to have dinner together in the evening, and the second was to give all employees a 30% salary increase. These 2 points won cheers from the employees. Eating is secondary. A 30% salary increase is really exciting. They originally thought that it would be good enough if the new boss did not cut their salaries, and they would be satisfied if they could keep the salaries unchanged. Unexpectedly, the new boss was so generous and directly increased my salary by 30%. This is definitely a big deal. This also made everyone realize Su Yang's generosity and financial resources. Working for a boss like this will definitely have a future. During the meal, the atmosphere was quite good and everyone toasted Su Yang frequently. After drinking enough, everyone dispersed. Originally, Su Yang called Zhao Yusin, told her the situation, and asked her to come over for dinner, and introduced her to everyone. Zhao Yusin said it was inappropriate to go, so she didn't go, but went to her father's restaurant for dinner. Su Yang found a designated driver to take him home. When the designated driver saw that it was a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he was a little afraid to drive it. Su Yang promised that it would be fine as long as he drove the car, and even if it was damaged, the driver would not have to pay for it. Only then did the driver agree. When Zhao Yusin got home, she also just came back. Seeing Su Yang reeking of alcohol, she couldn't help but feel distressed. Why did you drink so much? Su Yang said, "Today is the first company I invested in." I was happy and drank a little more. Besides, those employees were too enthusiastic. I felt it would be inappropriate not to drink. Zhao Yusen said, I think you haven't changed your identity yet. You are the boss, and when your employees toast you, you don't need to drink so much, just show your appreciation. Su Yang suddenly realized, oh, right, how could I have forgotten this? I didn't think about this at the time. I don't have experience. I will pay attention to it next time. At the time, he really didn't realize it. Anyway, when the employees came over to toast him, he drank it all. I see you are aware of this, but you couldn't control yourself when a beautiful female anchor toasted you? Zhao Yusen had a smile on her face, with a dangerous light flashing in her eyes. How is it possible? Su Yang sobered up when he saw Zhao Yusen's smile and eyes. He hugged Zhao Yusen in his arms and said, "Those female anchors are not as pretty as you. How could I not be able to control myself?" Zhao Yusen snorted, "You mean, if there's someone prettier than me, you can't control yourself?" Chapter 49. Su Yang paused, and hurriedly saved himself. "In my mind, you are the most beautiful. No other woman is as beautiful as you. Any other woman pales in comparison to you. I just can't control myself towards you." Zhao Yusen snorted, "You're fine. Wife, I can't control myself anymore." Su Yang started to move his mouth and hands, planning to come on the sofa. "Well, husband, you reek of alcohol. Why don't you take a shower first?" Zhao Yusen struggled a little. "I want to experience the feeling of having sex after drinking, so I won't wash myself first." Su Yang kept moving. "Then let's go back to our room first," Zhao Yusen said again. "No need to go back. It's nice here." Su Yang kept moving. Soon, Zhao Yusen gave up struggling and completely lost. In the blink of an eye, it was time for the auction. Tang Jingqi called Su Yang and asked him if he wanted to attend the auction. "I haven't been to an auction yet. Let me go and see it for myself." Su Yang really wanted to go and see it for myself. The auction day was Saturday afternoon. It happened to be Zhao Yusen's turn to be on duty, so she didn't go with him. When Su Yang arrived at the auction house, Tang Jingqi personally greeted him at the door. Many people were very surprised to see this scene. Who is this person? He actually asked President Tang to come and greet him personally. I don't know. He's so young. He must be some rich second generation. Absolutely, otherwise how could I be worthy of being welcomed by President Tang? You should know that Tang Jingqi is not only the vice president of the Jiangcheng Antiques Association, but also a shareholder of the auction house and a famous antique expert. Tang Jingqi actually greeted a young man at the door, which really shocked everyone. Many people asked about Su Yang's background. However, after asking many people, they all said they didn't know him and didn't know. One can only guess that Su Yang might be the son of some invisible wealthy man. Enter the auction house and come to the auction hall. Tang Jingqi accompanied Su Yang, waiting for the auction to begin. Brother Su, your ring is the finale item. Many antique collectors are here today just for that ring. It will basically sell for 100 million yuan. Tang Jingqi said. Thank you very much. Su Yang was very happy. 100 million. He didn't even dare to think about it before. Now, it is about to be obtained. With this 100 million, the guild can sign those future internet celebrities. During this period, he did not let Xiao Dongxing take any action because he had no money. Most of those internet celebrities have signed contracts with guilds, and only a very small number have not. For those anchors who have signed contracts with the guild, even if they are not famous or even unknown, they still need to pay a lot of liquidated damages to poach them. With 100 million, there will be no problem. Brother Su, you are too polite. I should be the one thanking you for putting the ring up for auction at our auction house. Look, the auction room is full because of this ring. Many people come here just for the ring. Even if some people don't have the money to bid, they still want to see what the ring really looks like. Tang Jingqi was telling the truth. Ever since the news of the ring auction was publicized, it has caused a stir in the antique world. Many antique connoisseurs called the auction house to confirm the matter. After getting confirmation, he immediately expressed that he would attend the auction. Those who have money to bid and those who don't, all come to participate. This undoubtedly greatly enhanced the reputation of the auction house. This is an intangible asset that makes many people look forward to the auction house. Many people will think, if they can get such good things this time, will they be able to get similar good things next time? Su Yang looked around and saw that the auction hall was basically full. And you can hear many people talking about the ring. Brother Su, if you have something in the future, please think of me and hand it over to our auction house for auction. I'll be grateful to you. If you need me to do anything in the future, as long as I can do it, I will do it without hesitation. Tang Jingqi said. Since he was the one who brought the ring to the auction house, his weight in the auction house became even more important. Therefore, he needs to maintain a good relationship with Su Yang, hoping that Su Yang will have good things to sell at the auction house in the future. Brother Tang, don't worry. If there are any good stuff left, I will definitely put them up for auction at your auction house. Su Yang said with a smile. He gets along well with Tang Jingqi, and it's also nice to be friends with Tang Jingqi. Anyway, if you have good stuff, you can auction it anywhere, so of course you should auction it here with Tang Jingqi. However, he is not a professional in this field after all, so he is destined not to get good things often. I feel relieved when you say this. Tang Jingqi said. The two chatted first, and then the auction began. The auctioneer gave a bunch of opening remarks and then started auctioning the items. As each item was brought up for auction, the atmosphere on site became gradually more heated. This kind of atmosphere was something Su Yang had never experienced before. It felt quite good and was an eye-opener. Brother Su, if you see anything, you can make a bid. Whether you bring something to the auction house for auction or bid on the items, our auction house will give you a discount. Tang Jingqi said. I'll take a look first. If I see anything that interests me, I'll take action. Su Yang nodded. Ha! While they were chatting, a painting that was being auctioned caught Su Yang's attention. Brother Su, are you interested in this painting? Tang Jingqi asked. Interesting. A smile appeared on Su Yang's lips. Brother Su, this is a work of a modern painter. Tang Jingqi was a little puzzled. I don't know why Su Yang is interested in such a work. I know. When I look at this painting, although it is a modern work, the painting technique is quite good. I want to take a picture of it. Su Yang said with a smile. Really? Tang Jingqi expressed his doubt. Su Yang's attitude made him wonder whether this painting was of any significance. But then he rejected the idea. You know, these things have been appraised by several auctioneers from the auction house. Even he himself has seen it. No one identified any problems, so there should be no problem. Su Yang didn't say anything, because the starting price of the painting was 200,000, and someone bid 1 million. The auctioneer had already called out twice and was about to drop the hammer. 1,100,000. Su Yang shouted. 1,100,000. This gentleman has bid 1,100,000. Is there anyone who wants to raise the price? Asked the auctioneer. The man who shouted 1 million looked at Su Yang, shook his head, and did not raise the price. The auctioneer called out twice more, and when he found that no one was bidding, he dropped the hammer and said, Congratulations to this gentleman for winning this mountain and river painting. The smile on Su Yang's face became more and more intense. Now, Tang Jingqi was a little uncertain again, so he asked, Brother Su, is this painting famous? Chapter 50. Su Yang smiled and nodded, it is indeed famous. Tang Jingqi was shocked, what's the point? I also took a look at it at the time, but I didn't see any problems. Su Yang smiled and said, Brother Tang, let us wait until the auction is over and see if there is anything special. Tang Jingqi was helpless, okay, let's wait until the auction is over. The auction continues. An hour later, the auctioneer said, Next, we will auction the last item of this auction. This is a blood-red ring. After identification. The auctioneer briefly introduced the situation of the ring. Suddenly, it caused a sensation in the auction hall. Finally, I've arrived at this ring. I came here just for this ring. This ring is mine, no one can snatch it from me. You said it's yours? I said it's mine. That's all nonsense. Whoever offers the highest price gets it. People like us can only come and watch the fun. The final transaction price of this ring was at least over 100 million. With so many big names in the antique world showing up, I think 200 million is a possibility. Hiss. No way? Even though the ring is valuable, it's not that valuable. Humph, what can't you do? Anyway, these collectors are not short of money. 100 million or 200 million, it doesn't make any difference to them. This ring is of extraordinary significance. Whoever buys it and keeps it will definitely be blessed in life. 100 million or 200 million has nothing to do with us. We are just here to watch the fun. Everyone was talking about it. The auctioneer said, the starting price of the ring is 10 million. Each bid must not be less than 1 million. The bidding begins. As soon as he finished speaking, someone started bidding. 20 million. 50 million. 80 million. 100 million. 110 million. The bidding price jumped up immediately. It didn't tea until it reached 100 million that it gradually slowed down. Although it has slowed down, it is only relative, and the price is still increasing by 10 million each time. Soon the price rose to 150 million. Hiss, it's so scary. It's already 150 million now, it might even reach 200 million. I told you this, but you didn't believe me. Now you believe me, right? If I hadn't come to this auction, I really wouldn't have seen this grand occasion. I haven't seen this kind of situation for a long time. I remember it was a few years ago when I saw a painting by Yen Liben being sold at an auction in Beijing. This kind of situation happened. Everyone was shocked by the price and gasped. With this price increase, only a few people will raise the price. 160 million. I'll definitely get this ring, said an old man in tang suit. 170 million. Lagua, please don't argue with me, okay? If I can collect this ring, I will never sell it again. Just fulfill my wish, said a white-haired old man. 180 million. This is my final price. If you raise it any higher, I won't argue with you, said an old man in gray. 19 million. This is my final offer. Whoever wants it, just make another offer, said an old man with a horse face. The last few people who bid were all elderly. Only these old people are willing to spend so much money to shoot these things. Of course, although they are not short of money, they will not bid indefinitely. This ring has a price after all. At this point, it has far exceeded its value. If I shoot again, it won't be worth it. After all, this is also money, and it is not a small amount. Although I have money, I don't treat money as nothing. Finally, the ring was bought by an old man in tang suit for 200 million yuan. At this point, the auction came to a perfect end. 200 million. I didn't expect that. I thought it could only fetch 100 million. Tang Jingqi was also shocked. These old guys came to the auction and their bids were truly extraordinary. Ah, that's great. Su Yang smiled so hard that the corners of his mouth almost reached his ears. The auction house received a 3% commission, or 6 million. He could pocket 194 million. After deducting the painting that was just auctioned, which was 1.1 million, the total revenue was 192.9 million. This one I missed is really too big. This makes him more confident in recruiting future internet celebrities. Su Yang and Tang Jingqi came backstage. After receiving the money, he got the mountain and river picture that he had taken. Tang Jingqi took Su Yang to a room and wanted Su Yang to point out what was so special about this mountain and river picture. Su Yang put the picture on the table and spread it out. Then he filled a cup with hot water and poured it directly on the drawing. Brother Su, what are you doing? Tang Jingqi was startled, with a look of confusion on his face. Su Yang smiled, said nothing, and directly tore off the soaked paper on the painting. Soon, I saw another painting below. Hiss. This is Huang Gongwang's Quiet Water Pavilion. Tang Jingqi couldn't help but exclaimed when he saw the painting. He didn't expect that this was actually a painting within a painting. The painting on top was a modern work, and there was an original painting hidden underneath. Brother Su, how did you discover this painting within a painting? Tang Jingqi's face was full of confusion. Su Yan was just sitting in the audience and didn't go on stage to watch, let alone use any instrument to identify it. Even so, one can discover that this picture within a picture is truly incredible. I just felt that this painting didn't look right, and that there might be a painting within a painting, so I bought it, and it turned out to be just as I guessed. Su Yang said vaguely. This matter is difficult to explain, so I'd better not talk about it. Brother Su, your reason is not very good. Tang Jingqi smiled bitterly and couldn't help shaking his head. However, he did not ask further. Since he asked and Su Yang was unwilling to say, it would be tactless for him to continue asking. Brother Su, I really like Huang Gongwang's works. If you sell this painting to me, I will pay you 20 million and I will give you the money immediately. Of course, you can also put it up for auction. If things go well, it should be able to fetch around 25 million. However, the auction will not be held until the 15th of next month. Tang Jingqi said. I'll sell it to you directly. I don't want to wait any longer. Su Yang said. Now he needs money. Although he already has nearly 200 million, the more the better. The more money he has, the faster he can sign more internet celebrities. Then thank you so much. Tang Jingqi was overjoyed. He can collect this painting or sell it at an auction house, making millions of dollars. Brother Tang, you don't have to be so polite. I want to thank you for picking up this painting today. If you hadn't asked me to attend the auction, how would I have discovered this painting? Su Yang said with a smile. Brother Su, this is different. Anyway, I still say the same thing. If you need anything from me in the future, as long as I can do it, I will do it without hesitation. Tang Jingqi promised again. Okay, I'll rely on you from now on, brother. Su Yang said with a smile. Afterwards, Tang Jingqi transferred 20 million to Su Yang. This time, Su Yang earned more than 200 million yuan, so he was naturally satisfied and overjoyed. The two chatted for a while, and then Su Yang said goodbye and left. Chapter 51. On Monday, Su Yang came to the company, entered Xiao Dongxing's office, and handed the list of future internet celebrities to him. Lao Xiao, these are the anchors with great potential that I found in the past half-month. Please sign them all. After signing, let them do live broadcasts and shoot short videos according to the above plan. This is not just a list, it's also a career plan. Xiao Dongxing looked at the list and plan and was shocked. With his vision, he can naturally judge those plans. If nothing unexpected happens, there is a high probability that the anchor will become famous. It can be said that if this list and plan were released, it would definitely cause all the major guilds to scramble for it. Xiao Dongxing couldn't help but sigh in his heart, the boss is really awesome. It seems that although the boss is young, he is not just buying the guild for fun, but has long-term plans. Otherwise, why would it take more than half a month to look for potential anchors? Mr. Su, signing these anchors will be no problem. Among these people, I don't see many who are popular anchors. Most of them are just slightly famous, and some I haven't even heard of. Even so, we have to pay a lot of liquidated damages to poach many anchors who have signed contracts with the guild. The funds in the company's account can only maintain the basic operation of the guild. There is no extra money. Xiao Dongxing knew the company's situation and knew that it had no funds. I'll take care of this. I'll transfer 100 million to the company account right away. If it's not enough, tell me again. Anyway, I want you to sign these anchors to our guild as quickly as possible. The treatment will be the same as the existing anchors in the company. You can decide the details yourself. Su Yang immediately operated his laptop and transferred 100 million yuan into the company's fund account. Xiao Dongxing widened his eyes in surprise. Every time the boss makes a move, he sets a small goal. It looks like he is planning to do something big. He said quickly, Boss Su, don't worry, I will get this done as quickly as possible. With so many anchors signed, our logistics staff must also keep up, and we need to recruit some people. Su Yang nodded and said, that's no problem. Just ask someone to do the recruitment. In a word, as long as we do the job well, don't be afraid to spend money. If we do the job well, we can make more money. Xiao Dongxing said, okay, I understand. Su Yang said, by the way, there is a host named Lin Junyi on it, you don't have to worry about it, I invited him personally. Xiao Dongxing looked at the list and found a food anchor. He wondered who this person was that could be personally invited by President Su. However, he didn't ask, he just nodded and said, okay. Su Yang said, Old Xiao, I'm going to trouble you next. I know your work is very hard. If you have any difficulties, just tell me and I will solve them for you. Xiao Dongxing said, Mr. Su, it's not hard or not, this is my job. Su Yang smiled, said nothing more, then got up and left. He is just a hands-off boss. He won't get involved in the specific work, nor does he want to get involved. He came here today just to deliver the list and plan. After leaving the company, Su Yang drove home. When I got home, I dialed Lin Junyi's phone number. Soon, the call was connected. Su Yang immediately asked, Brother E, what are you busy with? Lin Junyi said, playing outside, there is a large outdoor event in South City today, I will do a live broadcast here. He now spends a lot of energy on live broadcasts and short videos. He thinks this kind of life is very interesting. Anyway, he is no longer short of money, he just wants to pursue an interesting life. He even handed over his own company to the vice president. Su Yang said, do you have time tonight? If you do, UXIN and I would like to treat you to a meal. Lin Junyi said, if I have time, this event will end at 4 p.m. I will go back after the event. Su Yang said, okay, I'll send you the time and address later, see you in the evening. Lin Junyi said, okay, see you tonight. In the evening, Su Yang took a taxi to the bank where Zhao Yusen worked. After Zhao Yusen got off work, they took a Maserati to the reserved restaurant together. This is a high-end restaurant with an average cost per person starting from 3,000 renminbi. When inviting Lin Junyi to dinner, it certainly can't be shabby. Moreover, this time, the purpose is to persuade Lin Junyi to sign a contract with the guild. The two came to the restaurant box, and not long after, Lin Junyi arrived. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Su Yang said, Brother E, I'm inviting you to dinner today. I have something to tell you. Lin Junyi asked while eating, what's the matter? Su Yang said, Brother E, it's like this, I acquired a live broadcast guild. Before Su Yang finished speaking, Lin Junyi was shocked and said, what? You acquired a live broadcast guild? Su Yang smiled and nodded, yes, I heard you say that there is a lot of potential in the short video field, so I studied it. I felt that I was not cut out for live streaming or shooting short videos, so I decided to acquire the guild and make money from this point in the short video field. Lin Junyi sighed, Su Yang, I never thought you were so courageous. I'm just an anchor, but you've become the boss of the live broadcast guild. Su Yang's actions really amazed him. Of course, it's not that he hasn't thought about this, he just didn't do it. He has his own company, so there is no need for him to join any guild. He makes short videos mainly because he thinks it is fun and can make money. After all, he is already a billionaire and all he wants is to simply make money and make his company bigger and stronger. Su Yang smiled and said, Brother E, you are now doing outdoor live broadcasts and shooting short videos. Have you signed a contract with a guild? Lin Junyi shook his head, no, I'm just playing around, I haven't signed a contract with the guild. Immediately, he understood a little, raised his eyebrows, and asked with a smile, why, do you want to sign me? Su Yang nodded and said, yes, I hope you can sign a contract with my guild. Zhao Yusen assisted, Brother E, just sign a contract with Su Yang's company and help Su Yang, okay? Su Yang added, Brother E, don't worry, if you sign a contract with the guild, I will give you the highest share of the profits. Lin Junyi originally didn't want to sign a contract with any guild and just want to play on his own, but since the two of them had said this, Lin Junyi had to consider it. After a moment of silence, Lin Junyi finally nodded and said, okay, I'll sign up with your guild. Thank you, Brother E. Brother E, we'd like to toast you and thank you for your support. Su Yang and Zhao Yusen raised their glasses to toast. Don't be so polite. Given our relationship, why are you saying all this? I make short videos and it doesn't matter to me whether I sign a contract or not. Since it's your guild, I will naturally support it. Lin Junyi raised his glass in response. The 3 of them drank the wine in their glasses. Putting down the wine glass, Su Yang said, Brother E, honestly, what do you think of your live broadcast and short videos? Chapter 52. Lin Junyi was stunned for a moment, then smiled bitterly and said, Su Yang, to be honest, it's not that good. I've been thinking recently whether I should switch to something else. I feel that outdoor live broadcasting is not what it used to be. It was a little fresh at the beginning and many people watched it, but it seems difficult to improve. Su Yang said, Brother E, I watched your live broadcast and short videos, and I have some ideas of my own. I wonder if you are willing to listen to them. Lin Junyi became interested, tell me about it. Su Yang said, I feel that you don't have your own characteristics when doing outdoor live broadcasts. Compared with other anchors, you are all the same. I think that cooking is more suitable for you. Lin Junyi was stunned, food anchor? Su Yang nodded and said, yes, we have eaten together several times. Every time we eat, many of the things you say make people laugh. Including your comments on the food, as well as your views on the environment and service, you can say them in a humorous way, which makes people laugh. There is absolutely no problem for you to be a food exploration anchor. Zhao Yusen echoed, Brother E, I also think that you are more suitable to be a food anchor. Outdoor anchors and entertainment are not suitable for you. Eating and drinking are more suitable for you. Lin Junyi's eyes lit up. I just had this idea recently, and I haven't planned it yet. Since you all said so, I'll give it a try. Su Yang said, Brother E, then you can go to my company to sign the contract tomorrow. I will ask someone to shoot a video of you exploring the store. First shoot a short video, and then you can do a live broadcast when you are familiar with it. Lin Junyi nodded and said, no problem. The deal was settled and all three were very happy. Su Yang signed Lin Junyi, and Lin Junyi found a new direction. If Su Yang hadn't said this to him, Lin Junyi would not have made such a decisive decision. He might have never made up his mind and just kept doing live broadcasts and short videos about outdoor entertainment. Su Yang said, I'll send you the address of the company. Let's meet at the company at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Lin Junyi said, no problem. The next day, Su Yang and Lin Junyi met at the company. Su Yang introduced Lin Junyi to Xiao Dongsheng and asked Xiao Dongsheng to arrange a contract for Lin Junyi. More than half an hour later, the signing was completed. Su Yang asked Xiao Dongsheng to arrange the filming team. At around 11 o'clock, Su Yang, Lin Junyi and their team went to a restaurant to shoot a video. The restaurant has been contacted and the filming team is also ready. After filming it once, Su Yang felt unsatisfied. Brother E, you are being too deliberate. Just do it the same way you usually do in a restaurant. Lin Junyi watched the video and also noticed the problem. He nodded and said, then let's do it again. The restaurant staff fully cooperated and served tea and food again. After more than half an hour, the shooting was over again. Su Yang nodded in satisfaction. There will be no problem this time. It is very natural and there is no trace of deliberateness. This video will definitely attract a lot of attention after it is edited. This is what the system said. Lin Junyi transformed into a food anchor, and the first video he shot was shot in this restaurant, and it is similar to this. After it was posted, it became a small hit. After that, he couldn't stop and eventually became a super internet celebrity. Lin Junyi smiled and said, then I'll take your kind words. I have been doing live broadcasts and short videos for quite a long time, but they haven't made much of a splash. This made him doubt himself, which for someone like him was worse than losing money. He just wants a chance to prove that there is nothing wrong with him. There are just some minor issues with positioning. After the filming was completed, everyone returned to the company. Su Yang asked the editor to arrange the editing immediately. Edited as per his request. An hour later, the editor finished the edit. Su Yang asked Lin Junyi to send it to Douyin. Su Yang said, Brother E, the next step is to see the audience's reaction, just wait for your fame. Lin Junyi laughed, I'm looking forward to it. He was also very satisfied with the video shooting. First of all, being a food and drink host does not give me any burden. I feel very happy and without any pressure at all. Unlike being a fun anchor, I always feel a lot of pressure. Every time I do a live broadcast or shoot a video, it feels like I am completing a task assigned by someone else. It's just that this is not something he really wants to do, but he feels that he can't give up halfway and he must continue doing it, which makes him very uncomfortable. I don't have these problems when I'm a food and drink host. I feel very happy, as if I'm doing something I've always looked forward to doing and something I like to do. Night. Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei have dinner together. Zhao Yulu's face looked a little ugly. Chen Guanglei, you kept promising that Blackstone Technology would make money and could earn more than 3 times. Now, not only can we not make money, but we will lose everything. It has been more than half a month since I bought Blackstone Technology shares, and the share price of Blackstone Technology has risen by 20%. This increase is quite considerable. This made Zhao Yulu very happy, and she was quite grateful to Chen Guanglei. But today, Blackstone Technology released new technology and its stock price had already reached the daily limit. However, a technology giant revealed that the new technology released by Blackstone Technology is not new technology at all. It is just old wine in a new bottle. It only adds a few insignificant new features to the original product. Moreover, the money that Blackstone Technology should have invested in research and development was used by the chairman to buy antique collectibles. As the news came out, there was an uproar. Blackstone Technology's stock price fell rapidly, and in just 15 minutes, it fell from the upper limit to the lower limit. The 15-minute candlestick chart is extremely scary. Blackstone Technology was suspended by the exchange. After the afternoon closing, Blackstone Technology and the exchange jointly issued a notice on the results of the investigation. The facts were just as the technology bigwigs had revealed. At this moment, all the investors who bought Blackstone technology stocks were suddenly panicked. In this case, today's limit down must be the beginning of the decline, and it will be difficult to sell in the future. Without the luck of having smoke coming out of the ancestral grave, it is estimated that it will not be sold. Maybe Blackstone technology will be delisted directly, and the investment money will definitely be wasted. Naturally, Zhao Yulu would not give Chen Guanglei a good face. After all, she borrowed money to invest in Blackstone technology stocks because she believed Chen Guanglei's words. Although it was her own decision in the end, she had already lost money, so she didn't care anymore. If she hadn't wanted Chen Guanglei's father to help her put the funds of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce's Special Investment Fund into the bank, she would have turned against Chen Guanglei and demanded compensation from him. Chapter 53. Chen Guanglei looked a little embarrassed and explained with a wry smile, "Yulu, I didn't expect it to be like this. This is purely a black swan. Who would have thought that the boss of Blackstone Technology is such a jerk?" Zhao Yulu said, "Now the money must be gone. All my money was borrowed, a total of 3 million. How can I pay it back? Lend me some money first so I can pay it back." Chen Guanglei said, "Yulu, I don't have any money now. I also lost a lot this time. I invested 15 million, which is all my savings. My father's company is even worse. He invested several hundred million. My father is in a bad mood. I don't even dare to ask him for money." Zhao Yulu frowned and said, "So what do you think I should do now?" Chen Guanglei said, "Yulu, don't worry, let's find a way together. You borrowed a total of 3 million, 2 million of which were borrowed from your sister. You shouldn't be in a hurry to pay back the 2 million. He thought that he should not have to pay back the 2 million. But after thinking about it, I changed my way of saying it." Zhao Yulu frowned and said, "Even if you don't need to pay back the 2 million, there's still 1 million left." She was not in a hurry to pay back the 2 million. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin were rich and didn't need the 2 million. No matter what, she is Zhao Yusin's sister. She can just call and explain to Zhao Yusin later. There should be no problem. Zhao Yusin can't force her to pay back the money. However, even if she called to explain, she still felt bad. At the beginning, she vowed that Blackstone technology would rise. Zhao Yusin said that Su Yang said that Blackstone technology is likely to fall sharply. Zhao Yusin also told her not to buy it, but she didn't believe it. Now it's verified that what Su Yang said was correct. This is simply a slap in her face. Chen Guanglei said, "There is still 1 million. I will help you find a solution during this period. There must be a way." Zhao Yulu said, "You have been wrong many times. Last time, your company's analysts made a wrong judgment on gold futures. You also made a wrong judgment on antique bargain hunting. There was such a big bargain, but you didn't see it. Including this time with Blackstone technology, you have been wrong 3 times in total. The most important thing is that Su Yang was right all 3 times." Hearing this, Chen Guanglei's face turned a little ugly. In his opinion, Zhao Yulu's comparison of him and Su Yang was simply an insult to him. Who is Su Yang? He is just a poor guy from a small county town. However, he is a native of Jiangcheng and a rich second generation with family assets worth tens of billions. So what if Su Yang makes money in futures? So what if he makes tens of millions by picking up bargains? So what if he makes the right stock judgment? What qualifications does Su Yang have to compare with him? But it happened that he was wrong in these few incidents, and Su Yang was right, and he really couldn't find any reasons to refute. After a moment of silence, his face returned to normal, and he forcefully defended himself. "Yulu, I admit that I was wrong these few times, but there were reasons for this. Futures and stocks, these black swan events, no one can predict. Su Yang's judgment was correct, it was purely a blind cat catching a dead mouse. As for the bargain, it was the same. He definitely didn't have the vision. He just bought it because he thought the painting was beautiful, and it happened to be seen by President Tang. If it weren't for President Tang, he definitely wouldn't know that the painting was authentic." Zhao Yulu didn't say anything. Although Chen Guanglei's arguments may sound far-fetched, they do make sense to a certain extent. What's more, she and Su Yang had been girlfriends for several years. She knew exactly what kind of person Su Yang was and what abilities he had. If Su Yang had such strong investment ability, he would have made a lot of money long ago. If I had a better ability to appreciate antiques than the antique shop owners, I would have picked up countless bargains long ago. But in fact, Su Yang only bought stocks a few times and never bought again. As far as she knew, Su Yang had never been to an antique street and had no ability to appreciate antiques. Chen Guanglei added, Yulu, things have already come to this, let's not think too much about it. Anyway, don't worry, I will definitely help you find a way to get the 1 million loan. Let's talk about something happy. Zhao Yulu said coldly, what can we be happy about now? Chen Guanglei smiled and said, Yulu, it's about the 1 billion yuan fund trustee bank of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce's special investment fund. Zhao Yulu's expression eased a little, is there a result? Didn't you say that your dad made an appointment with someone, but the person was very busy and you didn't have a chance to meet him? This matter is also very important. Every time she met Chen Guanglei would talk about the situation. I have said this several times. When we met 2 days ago, Chen Guanglei still said that his father could not make an appointment with anyone because he was very busy. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, it's true that he is very busy, but my dad still made an appointment last night and met with the vice president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce and had a meal. Zhao Yulu immediately asked, what was the result? Chen Guanglei said proudly, with my dad's help, how can we not get it done? My dad told me that the vice president promised to do his best to make this happen. Zhao Yulu asked, how long will it take? Chen Guanglei said, that's not certain. It will take some time for their special investment fund to be fully operational, and it will also take some time for him to be active. Anyway, you don't have to worry about it. The vice president has said so there must be no problem. Zhao Yulu said, okay, I'll wait for you to bring me good news. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, don't worry, I believe it won't be long before you can hear the good news, and then you will be my girlfriend. He can't forget it. As long as Zhao Yulu became his girlfriend, he could get Zhao Yulu to bed as quickly as possible. Since we are already boyfriend and girlfriend, there is no need to worry about doing such things. Chen Guanglei added, by the way, let's go watch a movie later. It's a new romance movie. It's pretty good. Zhao Yulu shook her head, I'm a little tired, I want to go back and rest early. Right now, she was in no mood to watch a movie with Chen Guanglei. After all, it was a loss of 3 million. Even the good news about the $1 billion custodian bank couldn't make her feel completely better, after all, it hadn't become a reality yet. A hint of disappointment flashed across Chen Guanglei's eyes, okay, then I'll find time later. In this situation, he couldn't force it. He still felt a little guilty about making Zhao Yulu lose 3 million. He also knew that if he could not help Zhao Yulu to attract 10 billion worth of business, Zhao Yulu would probably ignore him. Chen Guanglei didn't feel anything about this. This is his advantage as a rich second generation. If it was a poor guy like Su Yang, who had no money and no connections, he would have been scolded by Zhao Yulu a long time ago. Chapter 54. Zhao Yulu returned home, took a shower, went back to her room, and dialed Zhao Yusin's phone number. Soon, the call was connected. Zhao Yulu said, Yusin, I may not be able to return the 2 million I borrowed from you, plus the 500,000 interest I promised to give you in the short term. Zhao Yusin asked, what's wrong? She didn't read the financial news today and didn't know about Blackstone Technology's situation. I bought Blackstone Technology shares. Zhao Yulu explained the situation a little more. Zhao Yusin frowned and said, Su Yang has already said that Blackstone Technology is likely to plummet, but you refused to listen and even said that I didn't want to lend you money. Now, in this case, the money is definitely wasted. Zhao Yulu knew Zhao Yusin would say that. Although she felt bad about it, she could only say, I was wrong this time. Zhao Yusin said, then when will you have the money to pay me back? I don't want the 500,000 interest, but you still have to pay back the principal. We are sisters, so we should settle accounts clearly. She will never say that you don't have to pay it back. Besides, this money was earned by Su Yang. Su Yang is able to make money and his net worth has exceeded 100 million. But 2 million is still money, and Zhao Yulu can't just squander it like that. Zhao Yulu said bitterly, maybe 1 or 2 years. She couldn't give an exact time because she didn't know how she would make 2 million. Okay, you just have to remember it anyway. Also, investing is not that easy, especially those who talk about insider information. Don't listen to them again in the future. Zhao Yusin said. Even if I want to listen, I don't have the money to invest. Zhao Yulu said bitterly. Think about your own situation. I advise you to be down to earth. Forget it. I know you won't listen even if I tell you. That's it. I'm hanging up. Zhao Yusin hung up the phone and told Su Yang about the situation. Su Yang didn't say anything. Since Zhao Yulu still wants to invest after being persuaded, she can only blame herself. As for the 2 million, Su Yang didn't care. He would do whatever Zhao Yusen said. Anyway, he had enough money now. The next day, Su Yang got up and had breakfast with Zhao Yusen, who made the breakfast. Even though Su Yang was not at work, he still got up with Zhao Yusen as usual and did not sleep in. While eating breakfast, Su Yang's cell phone rang. Who calls so early? Zhao Yusen was a little confused. This had never happened before. Su Yang took the phone and looked at it. It's Brother E calling. Zhao Yusen was even more confused. Why did Brother E call me so early? Su Yang smiled and shook his head. I don't know, you'll know when you pick it up. In fact, he had some guesses. If nothing unexpected happens, the short video shot by Lin Junyi should become popular. Sure enough, Su Yang pressed the answer button, and before he could say anything, he heard Lin Junyi's excited voice. Su Yang, the short video I posted yesterday went viral. He posted a short video yesterday. Because of some matters in his company, he was busy until late last night. He went home, washed up and went to bed, and did not pay attention to the short video at all. When I woke up this morning, I remembered that I had shot a short video yesterday, so I opened it to take a look. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. The short video shot yesterday has received 10 million hits, over 1 million likes, over 100,000 reposts, and over 100,000 comments. Lin Junyi was afraid that he had seen it wrong, so he rubbed his hazy eyes and realized that he was not wrong. The number of fans has exceeded 1 million. Before, he had more than 600,000 fans. In other words, the number of fans increased by more than 300,000 overnight. And this speed is still slowly increasing. A video, it becomes like this. It is conceivable that if he continues to shoot videos like this, he will become very popular. Becoming a super internet celebrity with millions of fans is no problem at all. So, in his excitement, he called Su Yang immediately. Su Yang turned on the speakerphone so that Zhao Yusen could hear him, and then said, Brother E, congratulations on your successful transformation. Lin Junyi was still excited and said, Su Yang, thank you so much, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be famous. Su Yang smiled and said, Brother E, you don't have to be so polite. Since you signed a contract with my guild, I have the obligation to train you. I am also very happy that you can become popular. Lin Junyi said, even if this is the case, I still want to thank you. How about this, I will treat you and UXIN to dinner tonight. Su Yang said, Brother E, you're welcome. Mid-Autumn Festival is coming soon. I'm going to take UXIN back to my hometown to meet my parents. I plan to go shopping these evenings. As for dinner, let's talk about it after Mid-Autumn Festival. This was discussed last night. These few nights, the two of them went shopping and brought some things home to their parents. Why not go during the day? Of course it's because Zhao Yusen has to go to work. Su Yang doesn't he have to go to work, can't he just go by himself? Naturally, Zhao Yusen refused. She said that the gifts for Su Yang's parents should be chosen by both of them together. So, we had to wait until night time so that we could go choose together. Lin Junyi said helplessly, okay, then I'll treat you guys after the Mid-Autumn Festival. Su Yang said, okay. Hang up the phone and put it down. Su Yang said, Brother E has become famous. Now, the guild will have a super internet celebrity. Zhao Yusen was also very happy. I think becoming a super internet celebrity is Brother Yi's dream, and this time his wish has come true. Su Yang said, looking at his excitement, if you don't know him, you would think he made a lot of money. In the blink of an eye, it was the day before Mid-Autumn Festival. I got up in the morning and had breakfast. At 9 o'clock in the morning, we set off for our hometown. Su Yang's hometown is a small county in Hu province called Song County. It takes 5 or 6 hours to drive from Jiancheng to Song County. If there is a traffic jam or something, it would be good enough if I could get home before dinner. He drives a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. This car is still very eye-catching when driving on the highway. After all, you don't see cars like this all the time. The distance that other car owners keep from the Rolls-Royce Cullinan is obviously wider than the distance they keep from other cars. There is no way. If this happens, the compensation will not only bankrupt you, but will also be very uncomfortable. Maybe a family's life will be completely changed. Fortunately, there were no problems along the way. There was a traffic jam on the road, and it happened several times. There are 3 days off for the Mid-Autumn Festival, and many people go home today. Plus the lunchtime and rest time. When we arrived in Song County and got off the highway, it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. If we hadn't set out at 9 in the morning, we wouldn't have arrived at this time. I guess when I get home, I'll only be able to have a midnight snack. After getting off the highway, it only takes about 10 minutes to get home. Zhao Yusen said, "Hubby, I'm a little nervous." Su Yang smiled and said, "Don't be nervous. My parents are very nice. I brought them such a beautiful and sensible daughter-in-law. They are very happy." Chapter 55. Sunshine Community. This is the residential area where Su Yan lives. Su Yang's parents, Su Deming and Zhang Qiuping, opened a supermarket on a busier street in the county town. They lived a pretty good life and could save about 100,000 yuan from their annual earnings after deducting expenses. Today, Su Deming and Zhang Qiuping closed the shop early and came back to prepare dinner. Su Deming and Zhang Qiuping were extremely happy that their son was going to bring his daughter-in-law home. Especially Zhang Qiuping, she had a smile on her face all day long. Just now, they received a message from Su Yang saying that they had got off the highway and were almost home, so they went downstairs. Su Deming remained calm and composed, his face looking very peaceful. Only he knew what he was feeling inside. Zhang Qiuping was still the same, with a smile on her face, greeting everyone she met, and was much more enthusiastic than usual. Everyone knows that she is very happy. "Sister Ping, you look so happy. Is there any good news?" asked a neighbor lady. "My son is coming back today and will be here soon," Zhang Qiuping said with a smile. "Su Yang is back. I haven't seen him for a long time." The neighbors were a little confused. Wasn't it just his son coming home to celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival? Was it necessary to be so happy? "My son is back, and he brought my daughter-in-law with him." As if she saw the neighbors' confusion, Zhang Qiuping took the initiative to speak. "It turns out that Su Yang brought his girlfriend back." The neighbors suddenly realized, no wonder Zhang Qiuping was so happy. Every child would be happy if he came back with his girlfriend. "She's not my girlfriend, she's my daughter-in-law," Zhang Qiuping corrected. "I know, she's your daughter-in-law." The neighbor lady obviously didn't understand what Zhang Qiuping meant. Zhang Qiuping wanted to explain further, wanting to say that they had already obtained the marriage certificate or something, but was stopped by Su Deming. "If we talk about getting the marriage certificate, we have to talk about the wedding. I don't know how long this matter will last, and I don't know what my son thinks. It's hard to say when we will hold the wedding." Zhang Qiuping understood and said no more. "Old Su, did Su Yang bring his girlfriend back?" Another neighbor came over, a middle-aged man. He was the same age as Su Deming and came over and handed Su Deming a cigarette. Two grown men just smoked and chatted. "Well, he said he was bringing his girlfriend back." Su Deming showed a smile. "Old Su, your Su Yang is the most promising one. My boy still hasn't found a job for such a long time after graduation, let alone a girlfriend. It really worries me to death." The uncle neighbor had a bitter face. "Young people have their own ideas. Just let them do what they want and don't worry about it," Su Deming said with a smile. "I saw people chatting here, and more people gathered. The men smoked and chatted, while the women just chatted, but the women chatted more enthusiastically. After all, when it comes to children and their personal marriage affairs, people are always particularly concerned. As everyone knows, Su Deming and Zhang Qiuping's son has returned, and he brought his girlfriend back with him. Everyone wants to see what Su Yang's girlfriend looks like." As we were chatting, a car slowly drove over. "Fuck, this is a Rolls-Royce Cullinan." Someone was smoking a cigarette and saw the stopped car. It was a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. He couldn't help but exclaimed, and the cigarette in his mouth fell to the ground. "What is Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Is this car good?" asked someone who didn't know much about it. "I'm a car idiot." The man exclaimed disdainfully, "The Rolls-Royce Cullinan is the most luxurious SUV, and it costs almost 10 million. What do you think?" Hiss. When people heard what this person said, there was a sound of people gasping for air at the scene. "Oh my goodness, a luxury car worth 10 million. The most expensive house in our neighborhood seems to be about 500,000 yuan. This car can buy 20 houses. Who drives such a nice car? Is there anyone in our community who has so much money? I don't know, maybe someone made a fortune out there. I want to see who got rich and drove such a nice car back. They are trying to kill us." Everyone's eyes were fixed on the Rolls-Royce that was slowly approaching. Soon, the Rolls-Royce stopped in front of everyone. The car door opened and a man and a woman got out. This is Su Yang. Oh my god. Su Yang came back in a luxury car worth tens of millions. Su Yang got rich? Su Yang just graduated and got a job at a listed company. Although he has a good job, he can't afford a luxury car worth nearly 10 million yuan. I don't know what's going on. I'll ask later. Everyone was stunned when they saw Su Yang. They all live in the same community and are familiar with Su Yang's family. They recognized Su Yang as soon as he got out of the car. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Su Yang greeted his parents, walked to Zhao Yusen, took Zhao Yusen's hand and introduced her. Mom and Dad, this is Yusen, your daughter-in-law. My parents haven't met Zhao Yusen formally yet, they have only seen her photo. Zhao Yusen looks the same as Zhao Yulu, but they still need to introduce them. Dad, Mom. Zhao Yusen called out shyly. Su Deming just nodded lightly. As the head of the family, he should be more stable. Unlike Zhang Qiuping, who responded, walked forward cheerfully, held Zhao Yusen's hand, and asked with concern, Yusen, I finally see you. You've been running around all day. Are you tired? Zhao Yusen felt warm in her heart. Mom, I'm not tired. Su Yang ignored the two of them, greeted the uncles and aunts at the scene, and took out cigarettes from the car and distributed cigarettes to every uncle who was smoking. Su Yang, now you are driving a Rolls-Royce. What are you doing in Zhangcheng? It's not an ordinary job, right? The person who exclaimed just now asked first. I'm doing some small business now. Su Yang said vaguely. Su Yang, does this car really cost 10 million? An uncle asked. It doesn't take that much, just 8 million. Su Yang told the truth. Anyway, driving this car back will definitely cause a lot of discussion. Some older people don't know the price, but the younger people definitely know it, so there's no need to hide anything. 8 million, 8 million. The uncle was stunned and muttered. In his opinion, there is no difference between 8 million and 10 million, because he will never be able to earn that much money in his entire life. After a brief chat, Su Yang went to open the trunk and take something out. $8 million worth of cars, that really broadens my horizons. Su Yang has really made great progress. Mr. and Mrs. Su are so lucky. Yes, Su Yang also brought back such a beautiful daughter-in-law for them. TSK, if my son could achieve even 1/10 of his potential, I would be very satisfied. 1/10? If my son could be even 1% as successful as Su Yang, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. Everyone was talking about it. Disperse. Don't hinder the reunion of Lao Su's family. Yes. If you have the time, go home and talk to your children about it. Let them learn from Su Yang in the future. I'm afraid I can't learn it. Su Yang already drives a luxury car worth 8 million. If my child can earn 8 million in this lifetime, I'll be satisfied. Everyone left. Chapter 56. Zhao Yusen, Su Deming, and Zhang Qiuping hurried over to help get the things. Seeing the dazzling array of things, Zhang Qiuping scolded, You guys, why did you buy so many things when you came back? How much did it cost? In addition to cigarettes and alcohol, there are also a lot of nutritional supplements, some clothes, and shoes. In addition, he bought a watch for each of them, a pair of jade bracelets for Zhang Qiuping, and some other things. Anyway, the trunk was full. Although she blamed him, Zhang Qiuping was still very happy in her heart. Mom, I've grown up and can make money. Besides, many of the things here were bought by UXIN. She said they were gifts for you. Your daughter-in-law bought them for you. You can't just refuse them, right? Su Yang said as he took out the things. Yes. Who said no? It was bought by Yusen, how can I not want it? Zhang Qiuping smiled immediately when she heard that it was bought by Zhao Yusen. Even though it was just a simple exchange, Zhang Qiuping was very satisfied with her daughter-in-law. She could see that Zhao Yusen was not only beautiful, but also had a good personality. It is hard to find a daughter-in-law like this even with a lantern. She looked at Zhao Yusen, Yusen, thank you. Zhao Yusen shook her head and said, Mom, you're welcome. This is my first time meeting you, so I should buy these things. Su Yang said, Mom, Zhao Yusen, stop chatting for now and hurry up to get the things. Let's get them together and take them up in one trip. Su Yang would not be polite with his mother. Anyway, his mother usually sorted the goods in the supermarket and sometimes had to move them around. Family, there's no need to be so pretentious. Okay, let's go home first and talk about it later. Jiang Qiuping nodded. Several people came together to help carry the things, and it really was able to carry them up in one trip. Of course, Su Yang and Su Deming took the most and the heaviest things. Zhao Yusin and Jiang Qiuping were just symbolically carrying some light things, just clothes and shoes, which were not heavy. After returning home, Su Yang said before he even sat down, "Mom, hurry up and cook. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat at the rest area on the highway at noon today. The food there is not delicious. I'm waiting to come back to eat the meal you cook." "Okay, wait a minute, I'll start cooking right away. It'll be ready soon." Jiang Qiuping put the things down and went into the kitchen to cook. The preliminary work has been prepared, and all that's left is the frying. "Mom, let me help you." Zhao Yusin took the initiative and followed her into the kitchen. "Yusin, you don't need to come. How can I ask you to help? Just go out and wait for dinner." Jiang Qiuping naturally couldn't let her daughter-in-law, who was visiting for the first time, take action. "Mom, it's okay. I often cook at home. Since I went to college, I have cooked for my dad's birthday every year. I may not cook as well as you, but I will just help you. You don't have to be polite to me." Zhao Yusin insisted. She has already obtained her marriage certificate with Su Yang and completely considers herself a member of the Su family. "Hey, you are such a sensible child. In fact, I really don't need your help. The vegetables have been cut and picked. Let's just chat. Can you pass me a bowl or serve me some dishes?" Jiang Qiuping said helplessly. In the living room, the father and son sat on the sofa drinking tea and chatting. "Tell me, what's going on?" Su Deming opened the cigarettes bought by Su Yang, lit one, and asked slowly. "Dad, what's going on?" Su Yang didn't quite know what his father was asking. "I just heard you tell them that your car costs 8 million and you are now running a small business. Don't you work for a listed company? How can you afford such an expensive car? Why did you become a small business owner? Also, you bought a villa in Zhangchang. What's going on? How do you have so much money?" Su Deming asked a series of questions. "That's what you're talking about." Su Yang considered his words. "Recently, I've made some money in the futures market and a lot in the antique market. I've resigned from that listed company and now I've started a company. I didn't tell you before because I felt it would be hard to explain over the phone. I'll tell you later when we're having dinner. I'll tell you again later with Mom." "Okay." Su Deming nodded. "As long as you don't do anything illegal, we won't interfere with you no matter what you do." Su Yang said, "Dad, don't worry, I know my limits and I will never do anything illegal." Su Deming nodded, "That's good." Half an hour later, the food was served and the family ate happily. At the dinner table, Su Yang talked about his own situation. He first used the 2 million yuan that Zhao Yusin's father gave to Zhao Yusin to buy a house, and made more than 10 million yuan in the futures market. Later, he picked up 2 big bargains in the antique market and made a total of 250 million yuan. He bought a car and a house, and now he has acquired a live broadcast company, and is doing this now. Su Deming and Jiang Qiuping were stunned. He made more than 10 million in the futures market and picked up 250 million in the antique market. To them, this kind of thing sounded like a fairy tale, and even the TV shows they watched would not dare to show it that way. After the surprise, the two were filled with deep joy. Su Yang is rich now and has a family, so they don't have to worry about his future life anymore. Moreover, the news that his son came back today in a luxury car worth 8 million will surely spread among relatives and friends very soon. They will definitely be very proud in front of their relatives and friends. After dinner, the family sat in the living room and chatted. Zhao Yusin has also completely integrated into the family. The Su family had a very good atmosphere. Su Deming and Jiang Qiuping were very easy to talk to, and she did not feel as nervous as she had imagined. "By the way, your classmate Xiaohan came back more than a week ago. I met him on the street and he asked me if you would come back for the Mid-Autumn Festival. If you did, he would like to get together with you." Jiang Qiuping said. "He came back in just over a week? So idle?" Su Yang asked puzzledly. Xiaohan, whose full name is Han Yanghui, is his high school classmate. The two had a very good relationship in high school and often visited each other's homes. After graduating from high school, Han Yanghui did not go to an ordinary university like others. Instead, he applied to a film academy in Beijing to study acting, determined to become a star. During the Chinese New Year last year, Han Yanghui did not come back to celebrate the New Year. Su Yang called him and he said that he had to go to the film and television city to play a supporting role during the New Year and would not come back. The two haven't seen each other for almost 2 years, and only contact each other occasionally through WeChat. We basically talked about superficial things. When asked about study and work, he basically said it was okay and he was quite busy. Su Yang thought that he might not be able to see Han Yanghui until the Chinese New Year, or even not at all. Unexpectedly, Han Yanghui came back a week ago, which really surprised him. Zhang Qiuping shook her head and said, "I don't know him. I asked him, but he didn't tell me." Su Yang nodded and said, "Okay, I'll call him later and find a time to meet with him." Chapter 57. After chatting until around 9 o'clock, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin took a shower and went back to their room. Su Yang called his classmate Han Yanghui. Soon, the call was connected. "Su Yang, are you coming back for Mid-Autumn Festival?" Han Yanghui's voice sounded on the phone. "I'm back. I arrived at 6 o'clock. I just heard from my mom that you're back too. We haven't seen each other for almost 2 years." Su Yang was still very happy to talk on the phone with this high school classmate. "Yes, we haven't seen each other for almost 2 years. Now that you are back, let's meet and chat sometime," Han Yanghui said. "Tomorrow is Mid-Autumn Festival, so it definitely won't work. Let's do it the day after tomorrow. I'll call you the day after tomorrow," Su Yang said. "Tomorrow is Mid-Autumn Festival, he can't run around. My second uncle and his family will also come over and have dinner together during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Every year, his family celebrates 2 festivals, Mid-Autumn Festival and Chinese New Year, together with his second uncle's family. Last year we went to my second uncle's house for dinner, and this year it's my second uncle's family's turn to come over. Besides, since I finally get to come back, I must spend time with my parents." "Okay, I'll wait for your call," Han Yanghui said. The next day. In the morning, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin went to the vegetable market with their mother to buy vegetables. Zhang Qiuping was very happy. When greeting people, she would point at Zhao Yusin from time to time and say, "This is my daughter-in-law." Then, all I got were words of praise. After buying vegetables, basically everyone in the market knew that Zhang Qiuping had a beautiful daughter-in-law. This made Zhao Yusin feel a little embarrassed. After leaving the vegetable market, Su Yang was speechless and asked, "Mom, is this necessary?" Zhang Qiuping glared at him, "What do you know? I have such a beautiful daughter-in-law, am I still hiding her?" Su Yang was speechless. After buying groceries, we just chatted home. At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, my second uncle, second aunt, and cousin came over. Su Yang introduced Zhao Yusin to the 3 of them, and Zhao Yusin greeted them politely. The 3 of them had already learned from Zhang Qiuping that Su Yang had brought his girlfriend back. "My sister-in-law is so beautiful. My cousin Su Xiaoyu has a good appearance, but she has a quirky personality." Uncle Su Dui and Aunt Zhang Ying were quite troubled by this daughter. Su Xiaoyu's academic performance was not very good. He couldn't even get into an undergraduate program and ended up studying at a junior college. Su Xiaoyu is 1 year younger than Su Yang and will also graduate this year. After graduation, before looking for a job, I said I wanted to be an internet celebrity, shoot short videos, do live broadcasts and so on. Anyway, I didn't make any money and I even lost tens of thousands of dollars. This is how much I spent on the live broadcast equipment and filming equipment. It has been several months, but I haven't even made back my costs. Su Dui and Zhang Ying had told her countless times to go out and find a job, saying that live streaming was unreliable. However, she was educated that one must persevere in doing things and not give up halfway. If she persisted, she would definitely succeed. This made Su Dui and Zhang Ying very angry. If it was something else, they would still appreciate their daughter's persistence. But live streaming and short videos seemed too empty, unrealistic, and hopeless. In the end, I just gave up and let her do whatever she wanted. I want to see how long she will persist. Now is the beginning. If it goes on for a long time and there is no hope in half a year or a year, she should change her mind. I can just think of it as a waste of half a year or a year. You are very beautiful too, Zhao Yusin said with a smile. Brother, I saw a Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked downstairs. Whose is it? Su Xiaoyu asked curiously. You know, in a small county like theirs, they have never seen such luxury cars. She was really curious about whose Rolls Royce it was. Mine, Su Yang said. Ha? Su Xiaoyu was stunned, not quite believing what Su Yang said. Brother, what did you say? That Rolls Royce is yours? Yes, it's mine. Su Yang nodded. How is that possible? Su Xiaoyu's eyes widened. Don't you work for a listed company? I heard from my uncle that your salary is just over 20,000 yuan. How can you afford a Rolls Royce Cullinan? Su Yang said, I made some money in other ways. Now I am no longer working for that company. Instead, I acquired a company. Su Xiaoyu was even more surprised. So, you are the boss now? Su Yang nodded, yes. Although I am not used to being told this, it is the truth. Su Xiaoyu's eyes lit up. Tell me quickly, where do you make money from, and what company are you acquiring now? Su Yang could only repeat what he had said to his parents last night. Su Dui and Jiang Ying were also stunned and marveled at Su Yang's ability and luck. Su Xiaoyu stood up suddenly, grabbed Su Yang's arm, and asked excitedly, Brother, you said you acquired a live broadcast guild? Yeah, what's wrong? Su Yang didn't know why Su Xiaoyu was so excited. He doesn't know yet that this cousin is now doing live broadcasts and short videos. Brother, I'm doing live streaming in short videos now. We are in the same industry. My parents always say that I'm not doing my job properly and that there is no future in this. I'm so fed up with it. Now you are also doing this. Can you talk to them for me? Su Xiaoyu said excitedly. Su Yang didn't expect that his cousin would also do live broadcasts and short videos. What should I say about this? My second uncle and second aunt said that you are not doing your job properly and there is no future in doing this. It should be because you haven't made any achievements. Su Xiaoyu said proudly, who said there are no achievements? I have only been doing this for a few months, and my fans have exceeded 10,000. Su Yang laughed dumbly, 10,000 fans, look how proud you are. I don't care how many fans you have, I just want to ask you, how much money can you make every month? This is the only criterion for measuring success in this business. In fact, this is the standard for most industries and jobs. If you can't make money, everything is in vain. This time, Su Xiaoyu was speechless. Sometimes her monthly income is just a pitiful few dozen yuan. It only took 1 month to break the 100 yuan mark, and then it was only 120 yuan. It's just horrible. Seeing that you are speechless, it seems that you didn't make any money. Su Yang shook his head and smiled. If she could make money, your second uncle and I wouldn't be so annoyed. Su Yang, you are successful now. You should talk to her and tell her to work well and stop tinkering with this. Second Aunt Jiang Ying said. As long as I persist, I will definitely succeed and make money. When Su Xiaoyu heard what her mother said, she snorted and her stubborn temper came up. You're going to piss me off to death. Jiang Ying was so angry that he was shaking all over and really wanted to hit Su Xiaoyu with a feather duster. It's not that she hasn't tried it at home, but it didn't work, so she became too lazy to do it. But now seeing Su Xiaoyu like this, she felt itchy again. Second aunt, don't be angry. Let me take a look at Xiaoyu's situation first. In fact, in this business, if you use the right method and succeed, it is not bad. You can make considerable money. Su Yang comforted Jiang Ying. Mom, did you hear that? Su Xiaoyu became very proud when she heard Su Yang support her. The key is that you didn't succeed. Jiang Ying rolled her eyes at her daughter. Just because I haven't succeeded now doesn't mean I won't succeed in the future. Su Xiaoyu was still as stubborn as ever. Chapter 58. Okay, stop talking back. Su Yang glared at Su Xiaoyu, let me see the short video you shot, and see if I can continue. He has watched the growth history of so many future internet celebrities, including how they became famous, what videos they shot, and what their live broadcasts were like. Now that I have become an industry professional, I can easily judge how well a video is shot and whether it has the potential to become a hit. You can even create internet celebrities based on each person's characteristics. It's just that he doesn't bother to do such specific things. However, since she is his cousin and insists on developing in this industry, it is not impossible for Su Yang to give some guidance and help. Okay. Su Xiaoyu immediately took out her mobile phone, opened Douyin, entered her homepage, and then handed the phone to Su Yang. It was inappropriate to watch it here as it would affect the conversation between my parents and my uncle and aunt, so they went to the balcony. Zhao Yusin and Su Xiaoyu also went to the balcony. After watching a few videos, Su Yang basically understood what kind of videos Su Xiaoyu shot. Just some weird and funny videos. It looks funny, but it seems very crude and, at times, not so natural, which makes people feel a little embarrassed when watching it. Brother, how is it? Su Xiaoyu asked expectantly. There are some problems. Su Yang pondered and said, if you want to continue doing this and want to succeed in the short term, you can do as I say. I can make you an internet celebrity. It depends on whether you are willing or not. Su Xiaoyu's eyes lit up and she said excitedly, yes, of course I am willing. Brother, what do you want me to do? Su Yang said to Jia Yusen, wife, go back to the room and help me get the laptop. He brought back a laptop computer, mainly because he was afraid that the system would send some more information to his email. If so, you can open the computer and check it in time. Although you can open your email on your mobile phone, it is more convenient to check it on a computer. It's just a laptop anyway, it's not heavy, so just carry it with you, it doesn't matter. Okay. Zhao Yusen nodded and left. Go and bring me a stool. Su Yang said to Su Xiaoyu again. Brother, you treat me like a servant. Su Xiaoyu pouted, pretending to be somewhat dissatisfied. Do you want to be an internet celebrity? Su Yang glanced at Su Xiaoyu. Yes, very much. Su Xiaoyu nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. That's it, move the stool quickly, otherwise you will never become an internet celebrity in your life. Su Yang said with a smile. I'll move it. Su Xiaoyu walked into the living room and brought back a stool for Su Yang. Zhao Yusen also came back with her laptop, which was already turned on. Su Yang took the laptop, sat on the stool, put the laptop on his thighs, opened a Word document, and started typing on the keyboard with his 10 fingers. More than 10 minutes later, a funny short film script tailored to Su Xiaoyu's personality and style was ready. Zhao Yusen and Su Xiaoyu were standing behind Su Yang, looking at what he wrote and laughing as they read. You will shoot according to this script tomorrow. As long as your performance is good, you should be able to become a small star at least. Su Yang said. Brother, you are so talented. Don't worry, I am a genius when it comes to acting. I can beat many small flowers and grasses in seconds. I will definitely perform well. Su Xiaoyu patted his chest and guaranteed. If you shoot this well, I can let you sign a contract with my guild and receive training for half a month, where someone will teach you. Then you can come back and continue shooting short videos and doing live broadcasts. If you can't do this well, you should just find a job and don't make your parents angry again. Su Yang said. Brother, don't worry, I can do it. Su Xiaoyu said. Okay, that's it. We'll go to People's Park to shoot at 9 tomorrow morning. You can call your friends along. They'll also be going to Jiangcheng for training. Su Yang had just learned that Su Xiaoyu was shooting the video with 2 friends, and they formed a small team. No problem. My 2 friends will definitely be very happy to hear the news. They are in the same situation as me. They were saying yesterday that they would hold on for another month, and if it still doesn't work, they would go find a job. Now everything is fine, and they don't have to worry about this problem. Su Xiaoyu said happily. After the matter was settled, they returned to the living room. Mom and Dad, my brother said he would teach me. I will be able to become an internet celebrity soon. Just wait and see. The money I make in a month will surely open your eyes. Su Xiaoyu said proudly. It's really eye-opening. I'm thankful that you can fill your own stomach. Zhang Ying rolled her eyes at her daughter. Mom, you can't be so discouraging. Su Xiaoyu pouted to express her dissatisfaction. I'm not attacking anyone. I'm just telling the truth, said Zhang Ying. Brother, look, my mother doesn't believe me. Su Xiaoyu asked Su Yang for help. Uncle, Aunt, it's not impossible for Xiaoyu to do this, but her method is wrong. The live broadcast guild that I acquired does this, and if it is done well, the money can be considerable. Do you think this will work? I will let her go to Jiangcheng and receive half a month of training in my company. If this doesn't work, she can come back to find a job and work honestly. Su Yang said. Okay, I'll feel at ease with you looking after me. Su Dui naturally agreed. Su Yang is the boss. He asked Su Xiaoyu to go for training and will definitely take care of his sister Su Xiaoyu. Su Yang, thank you for your help. Zhang Ying didn't mind, and then glared at Su Xiaoyu, when you go to the training, just listen to your brother. If you don't listen, I will break your legs when you come back. Mom, don't worry. As long as I receive training, I will definitely become an internet celebrity soon, Su Xiaoyu said confidently. We have a brother named Su Yang, who has creative ability and is the boss of a live broadcast guild. If she still can't become an internet celebrity, it can only be said that she is not destined to do so. She will accept it and come back to find a job and work hard. Now that Su Xiaoyu's problem was solved, Su Dui and Zhang Ying could finally put their minds at ease. They believe in Su Yang, and in their eyes, Su Yang is still very reliable. What's more, Su Yang is the boss now, so it is relatively easy for him to help Su Xiaoyu. They are really worried about their daughter, and they feel embarrassed every time they talk about her with others. Although no one has laughed at them to their faces, they know that there must be many people laughing at them behind their backs, laughing at them for having an unrealistic daughter. If my daughter really becomes an internet celebrity, she will be considered successful in this industry. There are 360 professions in the world, and you can do any of them. The main thing is to be successful. As long as my daughter succeeds, those people will shut up. Their face will be restored. At 5 o'clock, Zhang Qiuping and Jiang Ying started preparing the reunion dinner, and Zhao Yusin and Su Xiaoyu also helped. The food was served and the two families happily had a reunion dinner together. After dinner, we went to the rooftop to admire the moon and eat mooncakes. During this period, Zhao Yusin also called her father to wish him a happy Mid-Autumn Festival. In previous years, she always spent the Mid-Autumn Festival with her father. This year, I have to go back to Su Yang's home and can't be with my dad. I can only call him to say hello. When I was on the phone, my eyes were a little red. Zhao Hai didn't think it was a big deal, because his daughter would get married eventually. He felt very happy that his daughter married Su Yang. His daughter found her own happiness and he didn't need to worry about her future life. Chapter 59. The next morning, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin, along with their cousin Su Xiaoyu, came to People's Park. Soon, Su Xiaoyu's two friends also arrived. After a brief acquaintance, we started filming. Although Su Xiaoyu's acting skills are better than many other actors, they are still not up to standard. They took the shot many times over and over again, and it was almost 12 o'clock before the shooting was completed. Su Yang sent the video to the guild's editor and asked the editor to edit it according to his requirements. Su Yang said, "The editor will send it to me after it's finished editing, and then I'll send it to you, and then you can post it on Douyin." Su Xiaoyu asked, "When will the editing be ready?" Su Yang said, "It won't take long. I will definitely send it to you this afternoon." Su Xiaoyu said, "Okay, I'll wait." Su Yang said, "Okay, your sister-in-law and I will leave first to meet a classmate. You guys go eat by yourselves." Su Xiaoyu waved her hand, let's go, I'm going to have dinner with my friends, you don't have to worry about it." Su Yang added, "By the way, tell them about the training in Jiangcheng." Su Xiaoyu rolled her eyes, "You still say you use it, I told them last night." She couldn't wait to tell her two friends about this good news last night. Both friends were very happy. Of course they wanted to seize such an opportunity. Su Yang and Su Xiaoyu's two friends nodded slightly and greeted each other, then left with Zhao Yusin. I arrived at a restaurant, entered a private room, and called my classmate Han Yanghui to tell him the location. In the morning, he had already called his classmate Han Yanghui and asked him to have lunch together and he would inform him of the lunch location when the time came. 20 minutes later, classmate Han Yanghui arrived. Judging from appearance alone, Han Yanghui is even more handsome than Su Yang. It was precisely because of these conditions that Han Yanghui wanted to go to the film academy to study acting and aspire to become a star. In Han Yanghui's words, with such good conditions, it would be a shame not to become a star. It was natural that two good old classmates were very happy to meet each other. "This is my wife Zhao Yusin," Su Yang introduced. Zhao Yusin and Han Yanghui greeted each other. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. "How are you now?" Su Yang asked. "Oh, it's hard to survive in the entertainment industry." Han Yanghui's face was full of bitterness when talking about this. Now, he can still only play minor roles, and he is lucky if he can play a small role in an unknown TV series. The uncertainty in the entertainment industry is too great. If it doesn't work out, just change careers. Su Yang felt that the entertainment industry was not a place for ordinary people. It would be better for children from ordinary families to find a good job and do some business if they have the conditions. There was no need to stay in the entertainment industry. I'll hold on a little longer. I recently took part in a movie directed by Wu Jing. Although it was a small role, I think this movie is pretty good and it should do well at the box office after it is released. If people can remember me, I'll have the opportunity to continue acting in other movies or TV series in the future. Han Yang-hui said. Wu Jing is making a movie? Su Yang wondered. He doesn't follow news in the entertainment industry and is not aware of Wu Jing's filming situation. But Su Yang still knew Wu Jing. When he was young, he often watched TV dramas starring Wu Jing. Although Wu Jing is not a popular first-tier star now, he is also a star known to many people. Yes, he is currently filming a military action movie, which he wrote, directed, and starred in. I went for the audition and was lucky enough to be chosen by him to play a small role. Han Yang-hui was quite proud when talking about this. Because during the audition, Wu Jing praised his acting skills. Then why did you come back to celebrate Mid-Autumn Festival when you were filming a movie, and why did you come back more than a week in advance? Su Yang was a little confused. Oh, don't mention it. The crew has stopped working now. I don't know when we can resume filming. Mid-Autumn Festival is coming soon. I didn't come back for the New Year last year, so I just came back to accompany my parents. Han Yang-hui sighed. The crew is shut down? What's going on? Su Yang asked subconsciously. We're out of money, Han Yang-hui said. The budget has been overspent, and the investors are unwilling to make additional investments. Now Wu Jing is desperately trying to find investors. If he can't get investment, the film may fail. He shook his head and said, let's not talk about me anymore. Let's talk about you. How are you doing now? Are you still working for the listed company you mentioned last time? Su Yang shook his head and said, no, I resigned some time ago. Han Yang-hui asked curiously, why did you resign? Where do you work now? What do you do? Su Yang said, I acquired a live broadcast guild and am doing this now. What? Su Yang was surprised. You acquired a live broadcast guild and became the boss? He had to be surprised. Su Yang's family situation is similar to his, they don't have much money. Su Yang is just an office worker. Su Yang said that his monthly salary is more than 20,000 yuan. Han Yang-hui asked quickly, it would cost at least several million to acquire a live streaming guild, right? Su Yang nodded and said, it costs several million. I spent 5 million to buy it. Han Yang-hui asked suspiciously, where did you get so much money? Did you rob a bank? Su Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I used the 2 million given by my father-in-law to buy a house, and made more than 10 million by investing in futures. I was also very lucky and found 2 big bargains in the antique street, making 250 million. I thought that the live broadcast guild on the short video platform should be a good thing. There happened to be a live broadcast guild that had difficulty in operating funds, so I spent 5 million to acquire it. Su Yang fully trusted this high school classmate, so he told him the specific amount of money he made. Hearing this, Han Yang-hui's eyes widened and he screamed, you made so much money investing in futures. You even found a bargain of 250 million in the antique street. You've become a billionaire now. Fortunately, this is a private room. If he had eaten in the lobby, I'm afraid everyone in the restaurant would have heard what he said. That is to say, they were in the box. If it was in the lobby, Su Yang would definitely not tell the specific amount. Su Yang smiled and said, I guess so. Han Yang-hui grabbed Su Yang's hand and said excitedly, Su Yang, can you invest in Wu Jing's movie? Su Yang was stunned, then smiled bitterly, I don't know much about this business. This is a polite refusal. Han Yang-hui said quickly, Su Yang, I really think that Wu Jing's movie can be a hit. I just don't have the money, otherwise I would invest. Can you really consider it? How about I tell you in detail? He really thought that Wu Jing's movie was good, and if it was filmed properly, it would probably do well at the box office. He still hopes that Wu Jing's film can continue to be filmed. Moreover, this is not only Wu Jing's opportunity, but also his opportunity. After all, this was his first time filming a movie, and it was a role with a name. Although it is still a minor role, it plays a role in promoting the plot and is still easy to remember. As long as people remember him, he will have more opportunities in the future. If other directors appreciate you, you will have the opportunity to take on more important roles and gradually gain a foothold in the entertainment industry. As long as there are roles to play, even if you can't become a famous star, just being a supporting role will earn you much more than an ordinary office worker. He doesn't want to change his career unless it's absolutely necessary. Chapter 60. Su Yang said helplessly, then just tell me. There's no harm in listening to it. It's up to him to decide whether to invest or not. Han Yanghui immediately said, Wu Jing's movie is called War Leopard. It is a military action film. Wu Jing wrote, directed, and acted in it himself. The plot is. He explained the plot and then said, this movie, just reading the script, makes people's blood boil. It promotes the prestige of our army and our country, and it is easy to resonate with people. Moreover, Wu Jing is a director who is strict with himself and strives for perfection. I think the box office will not be bad. Su Yang smiled bitterly. He really couldn't judge whether he could invest or not, and was about to refuse. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! Wu Jing's first military action film War Leopard, which he wrote, directed, and acted in, grossed 500 million yuan after its release despite the fact that outsiders were extremely pessimistic about it. 3 years later, War Leopard 2 grossed 5 billion yuan. War Leopard helped Wu Jing gain a firm foothold in the film industry, and War Leopard 2 made Wu Jing a rising star director and superstar in the film industry. Suddenly, Su Yang was shocked. Unexpectedly, the two films shot by Wu Jing had such good box office performance. It would be fine if you didn't know, but now that you know, you'd be a fool not to invest. Thinking of this, Su Yang couldn't help but nodded and said, what you said is indeed good. How much investment funds does Wu Jing's movie still lack? Han Yanghui's eyes lit up, so, you are willing to invest? Su Yang said, let me first understand the situation. My funds also need to be used to operate the live broadcast guild, so I can't afford to spend too much money. Han Yanghui said, I don't know exactly how much it will cost, but it will probably be around 10 or 20 million. Su Yang nodded and said, if that's all you need, I can invest, but I need to talk to Wu Jing in person to understand all the details before I can invest. Of course. Han Yanghui said, then I'll give him your phone number and ask him to contact you. Can you guys arrange a time to meet? Su Yang nodded and said, okay. Han Yanghui said happily, that's great. As long as you invest, the film can go on. I believe the final return will not disappoint you. Su Yang smiled and said, I hope so. Of course he knew that he would not be disappointed. The system has already said that the box office of War Leopard is 500 million, and the box office of War Leopard 2 is as high as 5 billion. But you can't appear too enthusiastic, otherwise you won't be able to take the initiative. Han Yanghui was very happy that Su Yang was interested in investing. Then we drank a little too much. After finishing the meal and walking out of the restaurant, Su Yang said, do you want me to take you home? Han Yanghui did not refuse, okay, my dad also needs the car today, I ran here, I drank a little too much, I don't want to run anymore. Get in the car. Su Yang pointed to his car. Fuck. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Is this your car? Han Yanghui exclaimed when he saw the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, and he sobered up a lot. When he came here just now and saw this Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he was still wondering whose car this was. Unexpectedly, it was Su Yang's car. Get in the car and stop making noise. Su Yang saw that Han Yanghui's exclamation attracted a lot of people's attention. He didn't want to be watched, so he had no choice but to open the back door and push Han Yanghui into the back seat. Afterwards, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin got in the car and started the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Wow, you're driving a Rolls-Royce, it's so luxurious. Han Yanghui looked at the interior of the car and kept exclaiming in admiration. After sending Han Yanghui home, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin went home. In the afternoon, the editor sent Su Xiaoyu's short video to Su Yang. After taking a look at it, he sent it to Su Xiaoyu, asking him to post it on Douyin. Night. After dinner, Su Yang logged into his mobile banking account, did some operations, and then said, Mom, I transferred 5 million to your bank account. If you and Dad need to buy anything, just go and buy it yourself. Zhang Qiuping was shocked. Why did you transfer so much money to me? Keep it for yourself. Su Yang said, Mom, I have money now, just take it. I'm in Jiangcheng and often can't take care of you. Anyway, I have money now, so you don't have to be as frugal as before. Spend the money you need to spend. The most important thing is to take care of your health. Zhang Qiuping said helplessly, Child, what can we buy for you? But since you have transferred here, I will save it for you. If you need it one day, I will take it out and give it to you. Anyway, you and Yusin live a good life in Jiangcheng, and don't worry about us. Your father and I are still young, so you don't have to worry about us. Su Yang was helpless, but he also knew that his parents had developed the habit of saving money and were not the type to spend money lavishly. No matter how much he tried to persuade them, it would be useless. He could only say, Mom, I know. I told you to go to Jiangcheng, but you didn't want to. I will come back to see you often in the future. Su Yang mentioned the idea of letting his parents come to Jiangcheng to live with him on the night he returned. But my parents didn't want to, saying they were not used to life in a big city and that it would be better to live in a small county town. In fact, they didn't want to disturb Su Yang and Zhao Yusen's lives. Anyway, as long as the child is well, there is no need to care so much. As for the future, when Su Yang and Zhao Yusen have children, they can consider asking Jiang Cheng to help take care of the children. Come back when you are free. It doesn't matter if you are not free. Anyway, your father and I wish that you and Yusen live a good life. Jiang Qiuping said. Mom and Dad, don't worry, Uxin and I will be fine. Su Yang said. The next day, Su Yang and Zhao Yusen said goodbye to their parents and returned to Jiangcheng. Of course, Su Xiaoyu and her two friends were brought along. As soon as he saw Su Xiaoyu, she ran over excitedly and grabbed Su Yang's arm. Brother, the video we shot yesterday became popular, with more than 5 million hits, 100,000 likes, 50,000 reposts, 50,000 comments, and more than 100,000 fans. She has been keeping an eye on the video, flicking on it from time to time. During the day, there are very few clicks. At night, the number of clicks began to increase rapidly. When she woke up this morning and saw the high number of clicks, she was shocked. Her months of hard work are not as good as this video. Don't be so excited. There will be many such things in the future. Su Yang said calmly. Hee, I'm just happy. With this video, I have more confidence in the future. Su Xiaoyu laughed. Then, the three of them put their luggage in the trunk and got in the car. Since the holiday was over, there was no traffic jam on the way back. It was around 3 in the afternoon when we returned to Jiangcheng. Su Yang and Zhao Yusen took a few people shopping and gave Su Xiaoyu a lot of clothes, shoes, and bags. Zhao Yusen said that it would be inappropriate to send the gift to Su Xiaoyu alone, so she also sent a set of clothes to Su Xiaoyu's two friends. The two of them were naturally very happy because of Su Xiaoyu's help and expressed their gratitude repeatedly. After shopping, Su Yang and Zhao Yusen treated the three of them to dinner, then arranged for them to stay at a hotel before going home. After returning home, Su Yang and Zhao Yusen couldn't wait to get entangled with each other. The two of them have been at their hometown these days, feeling too embarrassed to act and have been enduring it. Now that you're back, you don't have to worry about anything. Soon, the sound of sex could be heard in the living room. Chapter 61. Morning. Su Yang went to the hotel to pick up Su Xiaoyu and the other two and sent them to the company. Let Xiao Dongxing sign contracts for the three people and arrange training for them. During this period, the company signed many anchors, and the three of them received training together with these anchors. From now on, he, the hands-off boss, wouldn't have to worry about anything anymore. Su Yang didn't know where to go, so he just drank tea and played with his phone in the company's lounge area. After playing 2 games, the phone rang. I looked at the caller ID and saw that it was Lin Junyi calling. Brother E. Su Yang answered the phone. Su Yang, have you returned to Jiangcheng? Lin Junyi asked. I'm back. I just came back yesterday. Su Yang said. Okay, I told you before the Mid-Autumn Festival that I would treat you and Zhao Yusen to dinner. Let's do it tonight. Lin Junyi said. No problem. Su Yang did not refuse. Anyway, given the relationship between the two parties, there's nothing wrong with treating him to a meal. I didn't see Lin Junyi in the company just now. Lin Junyi should be shooting a video outside. He didn't ask these questions. Lin Junyi didn't need anyone to urge him. Lin Junyi himself never gets tired of this kind of thing. After hanging up, the phone rang again. Looking at the caller ID, it was an unfamiliar phone number. Hello. Su Yang answered the phone. Hello, I'm Wu Jing, are you Mr. Su? The person who called was Director Wu Jing. Yes, it's me. Su Yang nodded. I heard from Han Yanghui that you are interested in investing in my movie, right? Wu Jing asked. I do have the intention, but we need to talk face to face and understand each other more clearly before making a decision. Su Yang said. That's what we should do. We'll meet at Jiangcheng Hotel at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Is that okay with you? Wu Jing asked. He was in Beijing and received a call from Han Yanghui the day before yesterday. But Han Yanghui said that Wu Jing would only return to Jiangcheng yesterday. That's why he called Su Yang today, because he was afraid of disturbing Su Yang's life. No problem, see you tomorrow. Su Yang was very happy since he had no plans for tomorrow anyway. Okay, see you tomorrow. Han Younghui said. That evening, Su Yang, Zhao Yusin, and Lin Junyi had dinner together. It is a high-end restaurant. Lin Junyi visited the restaurant during the Mid-Autumn Festival. He said the food was very good, so he brought 2 people to try it. During the Mid-Autumn Festival, the anchors do not have a holiday. When people are resting, it is the time when the anchors are busy. Su Yang did not treat them harshly. In addition to overtime pay for overtime work on normal statutory holidays, he also gave each employee of the company a bonus of 1,000 yuan. This makes all the employees in the company full of energy. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Lin Junyi asked, "How does it taste?" Su Yang and Zhao Yusin both praised, "Very good." Lin Junyi smiled and said, "You can watch more of the videos I shot and eat at the restaurants I visited. As long as it is a restaurant I choose, it will definitely be the right one." Zhao Yusin smiled and said, "Okay, we'll follow you to eat all over Jiangcheng, but we may not be able to keep up with you. You'll visit a new restaurant every 2 or 3 days, and we can't eat out every 3 days." Lin Junyi said, "It doesn't matter, I'll go when I have time." In the small private room next to the 3 people, there were 2 people eating. These 2 people are none other than Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei. "Yulu, my dad asked me to meet a director tomorrow to see if the movie he is shooting is worth investing in. Do you want to go with me?" Chen Guanglei asked. Tomorrow is Saturday and Zhao Yulu doesn't have to go to work. Meet the director? Your father's company also invests in movies? Zhao Yulu was a little surprised. She really didn't know about this. Yes, my father's company has invested in 2 TV series before, but both lost money, so it never touched them again. This time, a director came to us and wanted to see if it was worth investing in a movie, so he asked me to get in touch with him, said Chen Guanglei. His father wasn't very interested in this investment, but since the other party came to him, he let his son take a chance as a way to train his son. Which director is it? Zhao Yulu asked. She still has a certain curiosity about directors and stars in the film and television industry. She would be quite interested if she could have close contact offline. Wu Jing. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. It's him. He's a director? Zhao Yulu was a little surprised. She knew something about Wu Jing. Yes, I learned a little bit about it. Wu Jing's acting career was quite smooth when he was young. He was quite popular when he filmed costume TV series. Later, I went to Hong Kong to make movies, but I never made it to the top. I only played supporting roles, and most of them were villains. I couldn't make it in Hong Kong, so I came back and wrote, directed, and starred in a movie. Halfway through filming, the budget went over budget and we couldn't continue. I'm looking for investment everywhere now. Before the Mid-Autumn Festival, I came to my father's company and my father asked me to go and meet him. Chen Guanglei explained the situation in detail. So that's how it is. Zhao Yulu nodded. What kind of movie is he making? An action movie? Chen Guanglei said, it's a military action movie. Zhao Yulu frowned. Not many people would watch this kind of film. I've seen military action films in recent years, but the box office wasn't ideal, and not many people even paid attention to them. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, it's not going anywhere, otherwise he wouldn't be short of investment funds. Anyway, I'm just going to take a look and learn more about it. Zhao Yulu nodded, okay, I'll go with you to see Wu Jing. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, great, the time is 2 p.m. at Jiangcheng Hotel. I'll have lunch with you tomorrow at noon, and I'll go over after lunch. Okay. Zhao Yulu nodded, and then asked, how's the matter with the Southwest Chamber of Commerce going? Chen Guanglei said, it should be done in the next 2 days. Don't worry. My dad said that he will meet with the vice president for dinner tonight, and it should be done by next Monday. In fact, he was more anxious than Zhao Yulu. After all, Zhao Yulu said that as long as this matter was settled, she would be his girlfriend. Zhao Yulu said, that's good. Chen Guanglei reminded, Zhao Yulu, you must remember your promise. Zhao Yulu knew what Chen Guanglei was talking about. Don't worry, as long as this matter is done well, I will naturally agree to be your girlfriend. Chen Guanglei smiled brightly, okay, just remember it. In his opinion, this is a done deal. He decided that the day Zhao Yulu became his girlfriend, he would do everything he could to take Zhao Yulu to get a room. After chasing Zhao Yulu for so long, there will finally be a result. When we check into a room, I will definitely ravage Zhao Yulu severely. From now on, how could Zhao Yulu be so arrogant in front of him? A woman who has fallen into his hands has no right to be arrogant in front of him. Chapter 62. Jiangcheng Hotel. 2:30 in the afternoon. Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei walked out of the hotel to deal with it. Chen Guanglei shook his head and said, I thought Wu Jing's military action film would be innovative, but it's so rubbish. Who would watch it if it's about promoting our military and national prestige? Zhao Yulu nodded in agreement. Indeed, who would watch this kind of movie nowadays? This movie will definitely lose money if it is made. Chen Guanglei said, I don't know if Wu Jingzhen's brain is broken. He actually sent this kind of movie. Even if he made a random costume movie, it would probably be better than this movie. I thought that since he was not doing well in Hong Kong City, he would concentrate on polishing the script and be able to polish out a good script. I didn't expect it to be like this. It's really disappointing. It seems that his failure is justified. I guess he will never be able to make a comeback in his lifetime. Zhao Yulu said, in fact, Wu Jing is still a good actor, but now costume films and action films have declined. He probably hasn't realized this yet and still wants to rely on this to make a comeback. Chen Guanglei said, whoever invests in him is an idiot. Whoever wants to invest can invest. I won't invest anyway. Zhao Yulu said, it's right not to invest, otherwise you will definitely lose money. As they talked, they got in the car and left. Not long after their car left, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan arrived and parked in the parking space where their car had just been parked. A young man got out of the car. The young man was Su Yang. The appointment with Wu Jing is at 3 p.m., so he has to arrive a little earlier. No matter what, you can't be late. Even though he was rich now, Wu Jing had something to ask of him and he had the right to be late. But only people with no manners would do that. Su Yang is a good person and would not do that. I arrived at the agreed private room and met Wu Jing and Han Yanghui. Han Yanghui introduced them and greeted them, and the three of them sat down. Director Wu, I'm here with Han Yanghui. I only have a general understanding of your movie. Can you tell me in detail? Su Yang asked. In fact, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not, the main thing is to make a gesture. You can't just decide to invest without asking any questions or understanding anything. That won't work, others will think he's an idiot, and Su Yang doesn't want to be considered an idiot by others. Okay, my movie. Wu Jing talked about the situation, mainly talking about the plot and selling points of the movie, as well as the analysis of the film market and his attitude towards this movie. In conclusion, this movie will most likely make money. He couldn't give a definite guarantee about the box office. No matter who it is, no one can give this guarantee. Not bad. Su Yang nodded and pondered for a moment. How much money do you still need? Wu Jing was delighted. Su Yang asked this question, indicating that he was interested in investing. Su Yang was the last investor he met with. If he couldn't get any more investment, the movie would have to be shelved. Being shelved basically means death. The rich second-generation man named Chen mentioned above was not optimistic about this movie and criticized the script harshly. This made him very unhappy, but he didn't dare to say anything. Unexpectedly, things took a turn for the better and Su Yang expressed his intention to invest. We must hold on to the investor Su Yang, he is our benefactor. So, he quickly said, I have also attracted 2 people to invest in the past few days, but their investment amount is relatively small, a total of 5 million. To complete the filming of this movie, we still need at least 15 million. Su Yang asked, Director Wu, since I am involved in the investment, I hope to make the movie well. I want to ask you, is 15 million enough for you to make the best movie? Wu Jing was stunned for a moment, then said, Boss Su, to be honest, 15 million is just to complete the filming according to normal requirements. In my mind, if we want to do the best, it will cost 20 million. Su Yang said, if we are going to do it, we must do it to the best of our ability. I can invest 20 million. Wu Jing was overjoyed. That's great, Mr. Su, don't worry, I will do my best to make the best movie. Su Yang said, Director Wu, according to what you just said, your previous investment in this movie was 55 million, and you raised another 5 million. I invested 20 million, so the total investment is 80 million. I account for 25% of the investment, right? Wu Jing nodded and said, yes, that's right. Su Yang said, the box office share is also based on this ratio, right? Wu Jing nodded again, it's based on this ratio. Su Yang said, I want to add a condition. Wu Jing was stunned. Mr. Su, tell me what the conditions are. As long as I can meet them, I will definitely meet your requirements. This movie, in which he poured all his efforts, is his hope for a comeback. As long as the conditions proposed by Su Yang are not too harsh, he will compromise. Su Yang said, I hope it will be written in the investment contract that if you shoot War Leopard 2, I want to account for 30% of the investment. The system said that the box office of War Leopard 2 is as high as 5 billion, so we must participate in the investment. But after the success of War Leopard, Wu Jing filmed War Leopard 2, which must have been invested by big capital. If this condition is not put forward now, with Su Yang's power, there will definitely be no chance of investment. If we put this condition in black and white, there will be no problem. Wu Jing's eyes widened. Mr. Su, you were so optimistic about War Leopard? Did you think of me filming War Leopard 2? To be honest, he thought Su Yang would propose some other conditions to increase revenue, such as selling copyrights and sharing profits in the future. Unexpectedly, Su Yang actually proposed such a condition. Now that War Leopard has not been released yet, Su Yang has already thought of War Leopard 2. To be honest, even he himself did not expect War Leopard 2. Only if War Leopard does well at the box office can he start writing the script for War Leopard 2. Otherwise, if the box office isn't good, it would be a waste of time to write it. Su Yang nodded and said, based on your attitude towards this movie and the quality of the movie script, I believe that the box office of War Leopard will not be bad. If the box office is fine, you should be able to shoot War Leopard 2. Wu Jing said, okay, no problem. If I shoot War Leopard 2, I will give you 30% of the investment ratio. As long as War Leopard comes out and does well at the box office, he will make a comeback. The 30% investment ratio of War Leopard 2 given to Su Yang is nothing at all. Su Yang smiled, okay, let's sign the contract. The deal was done and everyone was happy. Both parties hired a lawyer to draft a contract. After signing the contract, Su Yang transferred 20 million to Wu Jing. Mr. Su, don't worry, I will make a good movie and live up to your expectations. Wu Jing assured again. I believe it. Su Yang nodded and glanced at Han Yanghui. Director Wu, Han Yanghui is my high school classmate. We have a very good relationship. He wants to continue working in the film and television industry. If possible, I hope you can take care of him appropriately. Hearing this, Han Yanghui's eyes reddened. He knew the weight of Su Yang's words. Su Yang as an investor and Wu Jing as a director will definitely take it seriously. Chapter 63. Mr. Su, don't worry. When Xiaohan came for the audition, I told you that he has great acting skills. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you, let alone know where to get investment. His role in this drama has already been decided and it is unlikely to be changed. In the future when I make a movie, as long as there is a suitable role, I will definitely use him again. I have some friends in this industry, and if I have the chance, I will introduce him to them. If it weren't for Su Yang's investment, Wu Jing really didn't know who to find for investment. It can be said that Su Yang has become his benefactor, and he is filled with deep gratitude. There was naturally no reason for Wu Jing to refuse the request of the noble Su Yang. It can be said that this is the biggest promise he can make. He is a man who values his promises. If he says he will do something, he will definitely do it. Thank you then. Su Yang nodded. Su Yang, thank you. Han Yanghui clenched his fists, his eyes a little red. He knew that now that he had the opportunity, whether he could continue on depended on himself. We are brothers, why are you being polite to me? Okay, I'm leaving first. Su Yang stood up, patted Han Yanghui on the shoulder, and left. Han Yanghui and Wu Jing quickly got up and walked him to the door. They only looked away when they saw Su Yang driving away in a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Wu Jing said, Xiaohan, thank you this time. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid my movie would have really died. Han Yanghui said, Director Wu, you don't have to be polite. I just told Su Yang about your movie. It's mainly because your movie is good, otherwise Su Yang would never have invested in it. Wu Jing smiled and said, don't worry, the promise I made to Su Yang just now is definitely not just talk. I will find a chance to introduce you to my friends in the future. He still has quite a few friends. If he introduces Han Yanghui to those friends, Han Yanghui will definitely not be without roles to play. Although it may be some small roles at the beginning, it is already very rare. I don't know how many people are just playing supporting roles all day long and see no hope. If you can have a small role, you will have more chances of being exposed, and your chances of standing out will be greatly increased. Thank you, Director Wu. Han Yanghui said gratefully. Let's go back to the capital and start work right away. Wu Jing was in a good mood. With these 20 million, he is confident that he can make a good movie. Let those who rejected him see that rejecting him was a mistake. Su Yang drove home. On the way, the phone rang. I took a look and found that it was Jiang Yuhang calling. Mr. Jiang. Su Yang answered the phone. Su Yang, where are you now? Do you have time? Jiang Yuhang asked. I'm outside. I just finished my work and am on my way home. Is there anything I can help you with? Su Yang said. Thank you for what happened last time. I just finished dealing with it today. I wanted to meet you and thank you in person. Let's have dinner together tonight. Jiang Yuhang said. During this period, he sent people to keep an eye on Su Yang, Liang Yurui, and Yi Jingjing respectively. No problems were found. Su Yang indeed had no relationship with Liang Yurui and Yi Jingjing, and there was no possibility of collusion to deceive him. That incident was done by Liang Yurui and Yi Jingjing, and had nothing to do with anyone else. As for how Su Yang knew it, it is unknown. Su Yang's reminder saved him from being kidnapped. Being kidnapped means there is a risk of being killed. It is no exaggeration to say that Su Yang saved his life. He told his father Jiang Dahai about this matter, and also told him about Su Yang's making money by investing in futures and picking up bargains in antiques. Based on the potential shown by Su Yang, Jiang Dahai decided to build a good relationship with Su Yang and made an important decision to give Su Yang a big gift. Jiang Yuhang came to give Su Yang a gift. Mr. Jiang, I'm your friend, you don't have to be so polite. Su Yang said. Su Yang, please give me this chance and have dinner together in the evening. Jiang Yuhang insisted. Okay, just send me the address and I'll go over. Su Yang had no choice but to accept it. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. Jiang Yuhang said. After ending the call, Su Yang quickly received the address sent by Jiang Yuhang, and immediately turned the car around and rushed towards the destination. On the way, he called Zhao Yusin and said that Jiang Yuhang wanted to invite her to dinner and asked if she wanted to go. Zhao Yusin was not interested and said she would go to her father's restaurant to eat. Su Yang could only let her do what she wanted. More than half an hour later, they arrived at a high-end restaurant and came to the private room that Jiang Yuhang mentioned. After a few pleasantries, both parties sat down. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Mr. Jiang, what do you want to talk to me about? Su Yang asked. Su Yang, from now on, don't call me young Master Jiang anymore. Just call me by my name or call me old Jiang. Jiang Yuhang said. This is not good. You are the top young master in Jiangcheng, and I am just an ordinary person. Su Yang shook his head. There's nothing wrong with it. Besides, you are not an ordinary person. Can an ordinary person make so much money in the futures market and the antique market? Can an ordinary person know such secret things? Jiang Yuhang rolled his eyes. Okay, I'll call you Lao Jiang. What exactly do you want to talk to me about today? Su Yang had no choice but to change his words. Since Jiang Yuhang doesn't mind, he naturally won't mind either. Su Yang, take a look at this. Jiang Yuhang took out a file bag from the briefcase he brought and placed it in front of Su Yang. What is this? Su Yang looked confused. You'll know when you see it. Jiang Yuhang said with a smile. Su Yang opened the file bag, took out the document inside and checked it, and found that it was a share transfer contract, transferring 3% of Wanda Film and Television shares. The transferor is Jiang Dahai and the transferee is Su Yang. Jiang Dahai is the name of Jiang Yuhang's father, Su Yang knows that. Lao Jiang, what does this mean? Su Yang was a little surprised. You should know that Wanda Film and Television owns Wanda Cinema Chain and is a giant in the film and television industry. The shares of Wanda Film and Television are very valuable. Moreover, Wang Dalan, the boss of Wanda Group, attaches great importance to the shares of the group's companies and will not transfer them easily. Few people would transfer shares in companies under the Wanda Group. This is not only about making money, but more importantly, with these shares, you will have a very powerful network of contacts. Su Yang, this is the decision I made after discussing with my father, just accept it. Jiang Yuhang took out a pen from his briefcase and placed it in front of Su Yang. Lao Jiang, this is inappropriate. I've already said that we are friends. You don't have to be so polite. Su Yang shook his head. He wanted it, but thought it was too heavy. His reminder was just lip service, and he didn't expect anything in return. Jiang Yuhang persuaded Su Yang, if you regard me as a friend, just sign this contract. In your eyes, is my life not worth this 3% of the shares? Chapter 64. Old Jiang, there's really no need to do this. Su Yang said with a wry smile. Su Yang, just sign it. This is what my father told me. He said if you don't sign, I won't be able to go home in the future. You can't let me live on the streets in the future. Jiang Yuhang persuaded again. Su Yang was a little amused and helpless, and could only agree and sign the contract. At this point, Su Yang became a shareholder of Wanda Film and Television Company. Although it is only a 3% stake, no big shot in the film and television industry dares to underestimate this stake. By the way, remember when we had dinner together last time, you said your wife worked in a bank, right? Jiang Yuhang asked. Last time I had dinner with Lin Junyi and others, we got to know each other better. Jiang Yuhang knew that Su Yang had resigned from the company and was just trading stocks and futures at home. He had nothing else to do for the time being and was also thinking about doing something. As for Zhao Yusin, she works in a bank. Yes, why? Su Yang was puzzled, not knowing why Jiang Yuhang asked this question. It's like this. My father is the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. The member companies of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce have jointly established a special investment fund. I have been busy setting up this fund recently, and now it is basically done. Next Tuesday, the funds of each member company will be in place, a total of 1 billion. This fund needs to be managed by a bank. Many banks have approached us and we are now discussing which bank to find for management. I remember that your wife seems to work in a bank, so let's entrust it to the bank where she works. Jiang Yuhang explained. Will this have any negative impact on you and your father? This is certainly a good thing for Zhao Yusin. Working in a bank also requires performance. 1 billion yuan is a huge sum of money for any bank. This cooperation between the two sides is long-term. Once a custody agreement is signed, unless there are unexpected circumstances, the funds will basically not be transferred to another bank. This kind of special investment fund will receive more funding in the future as long as it performs well. The investment projects of the investment funds formed by so many companies are generally very stable. Based on the above points, this business alone will greatly enhance Zhao Yusin's importance in the bank. There is no doubt that this is also Jiang Yuhang's gratitude. But will Jiang Yuhang's actions have any negative impact on Jiang Yuhang and Jiang Yuhang's father? Su Yang didn't want to affect Jiang Yuhang and Jiang Yuhang's father because of himself. This was not what he wanted to see. There will be no negative impact. Everything is decided by me. The opinions of the members are just for my reference. I decide which bank to entrust the funds to, and that's where it's going to be. Su Yang said. That's good. I'll go back and tell my wife that you can have someone contact her when the time comes. I'll send you her phone number. As long as there is no negative impact, Su Yang sent Zhao Yusin's phone number to Jiang Yuhang. Okay, I'll ask the fund's financial manager to contact your wife to open a special account tomorrow, and the funds will be in place the day after tomorrow. Jiang Yuhang said. Thank you. Su Yang thanked. There's no need to be so polite between us. Jiang Yuhang said with a smile, by the way, I heard from Lao Lin that you acquired a live broadcast guild, and he also signed a contract with your live broadcast guild. With your guidance, he filmed videos and transformed himself into a food exploration anchor. Now he has become a small internet celebrity. Su Yang smiled and nodded, yes, I think what Brother E said is right. There is a future in the field of short videos. I am not like Brother E who likes to be a host, so I simply acquired a live broadcast guild. Brother E was not popular before, mainly because he did not find the right positioning. I just tailored the video for him based on his personality and expertise. Jiang Yuhang said, that's also amazing. I watched his latest video, it's really funny and attractive. It makes people want to go to those restaurants to spend money. In the past, he did outdoor entertainment, but I thought it was just average. The two chatted, ate, and then parted ways. After returning home, Su Yang told Zhao Yusin about the 1 billion yuan of funds in the Southwest Chamber of Commerce's special investment fund. Zhao Yusin was very surprised when she heard this. The bank president told his employees about this matter and asked them to mobilize their network to try to get the business. He also promised that whoever could get the business would receive a generous reward. Except for the position of bank president, other positions can be chosen at will. Zhao Yusin knew her situation and did not expect to be able to get such a business. She didn't tell Su Yang about this. Unexpectedly, Jiang Yuhang's father is the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Yuhang is also responsible for the preparation of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce's investment fund. She also has the power to make decisions and entrust the funds to the bank where she works. It can be imagined that after doing this, she will no longer be a newbie in the bank, but will definitely be an employee that even the bank president will pay attention to. This was definitely a huge surprise for him, an employee who had just worked in the bank for less than half a year. On Monday, as soon as Zhao Yusin arrived at the bank, she received a call from the financial manager of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce Investment Fund. The other party explained the situation and asked when it would be appropriate to go to the bank to open an account. This financial manager spoke very politely. There was no way out. This was a task assigned by Jiang Yuhang himself, so she couldn't help but be impolite. She even suspected that Jiang Yuhang wanted to pursue Miss Zhao Yusin. Seeing her look, Jiang Yuhang explained, and the financial manager realized that he had misunderstood. It turns out that Miss Zhao Yusin is the wife of a good friend of Jiang Yuhang. Entrusting the funds to the bank where Zhao Yusin works is a gesture of goodwill to a good friend. You can come over any time. I always have time. Zhao Yusin replied. Okay, I'll be there at 10 o'clock, see you then, said the fund financial manager. Okay, see you then. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Yusin went to see the bank president and told him about the situation. The president was surprised and excited. Originally, he had no hope for this matter. After all, he knows himself and his employees very well. The possibility of winning this business is zero. Unexpectedly, Zhao Yusin gave me such a big surprise. It seems that Zhao Yusin is not as simple as she appears. Xiao Zhao, can you tell me how you did it? The president looked at Zhao Yusin deeply and asked. President, Jiang Yuhang, the son of the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce, is responsible for the establishment and operation of this investment fund. My husband happens to be friends with him. When Jiang Yuhang learned that I work in a bank, he entrusted the funds to our bank. Zhao Yusin did not hide anything and answered truthfully. Your husband is friends with Jiang Yuhang, the son of the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce? The president's eyes lit up. He really didn't know about this. He only knew that Zhao Yusin had obtained a marriage certificate because Zhao Yusin distributed wedding candies to everyone in the bank. At the beginning, he just casually asked what Zhao Yusin's husband did. Zhao Yusin said she works in a listed company. He didn't take it seriously at first, but now it seems that Zhao Yusin's husband is not that simple. He had also heard that Jiang Yuhang was one of the top rich second generations in Jiangcheng. Being able to be friends with Jiang Yuhang, doesn't that mean that Zhao Yusin's husband is also a top rich second generation? Chapter 65. Yes. Zhao Yusin nodded. Is your husband a rich second generation? The bank president asked directly. No, my husband is not a rich second generation. He just became friends with Jiang Yuhang by chance. Zhao Yusin said. It seems that your husband is not a simple person. The president sighed again. He believed that Zhao Yusin would not lie to him, and there was no need to lie to him. Zhao Yusin's husband is not a rich second generation, but he can become friends with Jiang Yuhang. This shows that Zhao Yusin's husband is definitely not a simple person. President, you're joking. My husband is just an ordinary person. Zhao Yusin said modestly. Ha, Zhao Yusin, you are too modest. No matter what, if you get this deal done, you will have done a great service to the bank. I will never break my promise. You can choose any position in the bank. And if I have time some other day, I will treat you and your husband to a meal. The president was in a good mood and wanted to take this opportunity to get to know Zhao Yusin's husband. As long as they make good friends with people like Zhao Yusin's husband, it will be beneficial to the bank and to their personal development. Okay, thank you, President. I'll get busy now. Zhao Yusin thanked. Go ahead, and notify me when the fund's financial manager arrives, said the president. When the other party came, he naturally had to meet him in person to show his importance. Okay. Zhao Yusin left the president's office. Triumph Investments. Chen Guanlei came to the president's office. Dad, what's going on? As soon as he entered the office, Chen Guanlei sat down on the sofa. Just now, he was flirting with the beautiful girl in the department when he received a call from his father, asking him to come to the office. Just when the teasing reached a crucial moment, he was interrupted by the old man, which greatly disappointed him. The Southwest Chamber of Commerce's business has fallen through. Chen Guanglei's father, Chen Ankong, is a bald middle-aged man in his 50s. I didn't manage my body well and gained a lot of weight. However, this does not affect his success. He started from scratch and became a business tycoon worth billions. Although he was successful, he failed to uphold the man's bottom line, kept a lover outside, and finally divorced his wife. This does not affect his charm, and his money means he has no shortage of beautiful women. Anyway, he has money and a son, so it doesn't matter whether he has a wife or not. Hearing this, Chen Guanglei's face changed drastically. Why did it fail? Didn't you say that this matter was a sure thing? Chen Ankong smiled bitterly and said, I said it was 90% certain, but there was still a little uncertainty. This matter was originally fine, but someone interfered. Chen Guanglei frowned. Who interfered? Chen Ankong said, Zhang Yuhang, the son of the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce. Chen Guanglei was shocked. It's him. As a rich second generation in Jiangcheng, he naturally knew that Zhang Yuhang was the top rich second generation in Jiangcheng. Moreover, he really hopes to become friends with Zhang Yuhang. Unfortunately, he had only seen Zhang Yuhang from a distance twice, at a racing event and at a cocktail party, and had no chance to get to know Zhang Yuhang. You can't just take the initiative to go up to someone, say hello, and say you want to be friends with them. That way, it won't have any effect and will make him look stupid. This all requires introduction. Unfortunately, he still hasn't found an introducer. But I didn't expect that Zhang Yuhang would intervene in this matter. Then, Zhao Yulu's plan to become his girlfriend was ruined. In other words, Zhang Yuhang ruined his good fortune. In this regard, he could only hold a small grudge against Zhang Yuhang in his heart. Or at home, when no one is around, just curse a few words. I absolutely dare not show it in front of others. Otherwise, if Zhang Yuhang knew about it and this rich second-generation boy was dissatisfied with him, he would be in trouble. Chen Ankong nodded. He is in charge of the preparation of the fund. Originally, he would not have asked about such matters. But this morning, he told others to designate a bank as the custodian of the funds. How could the vice president dare to object? You know, Zhang Yuhang's father is the president, and his power is far beyond that of the vice president. Chen Guanglei asked in confusion, why did he suddenly specify a bank? Chen Ankong shook his head and said, I don't know. The vice president didn't say anything about this. Chen Guanglei said bitterly, then there is nothing we can do. He walked out of the president's office, left the company directly and got into his car. Then, he dialed Zhao Yulu's phone number. Soon, the call was connected. Chen Guanglei, have you managed to get the 1 billion yuan funding? Zhao Yulu was thinking about this matter all the time. He remembered that Chen Guanglei said that there should be results today. If you call me at this time, there should be a result. Yulu, I was just about to tell you about this. I'm sorry, it didn't work out. Chen Guanglei said bitterly. What's wrong? Didn't you say there was no problem? Zhao Yulu's heart sank. She had already told her colleagues that they would get the business. The bank president knew about it and came to ask her about the situation. If things don't work out, her colleagues will laugh at her and the bank president will be dissatisfied with her. How can she continue to work in the bank? This Chen Guanglei always makes promises, but the results are always bad. This time, it was about her work, and something went wrong. Yulu, this is not my fault. My dad has a very good relationship with the vice president. He said he would help, but someone else intervened and there's nothing he can do. Chen Guanglei said helplessly and bitterly. To be honest, he hoped this would succeed more than anyone else, even more than Zhao Yulu himself. After all, as long as it works out, Zhao Yulu will be his girlfriend. He could then find all kinds of excuses to take Zhao Yulu to a hotel. But in the end, it didn't go as planned. It's all that damn Zhang Yuhang's fault. Why did he interfere in this matter? If you miss this opportunity, you don't know when you will have another chance. He wanted to give up, but he had been chasing her for so long and invested so much time, energy, and money. The money was not a big deal, he just treated Zhao Yulu to a meal or something, and didn't give Zhao Yulu anything. It's not that he doesn't want to give it, but Zhao Yulu doesn't want it. The most Zhao Yulu would do is go shopping or have a meal with him. In this regard, Zhao Yulu did better than many women. Since I am not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship with Chen Guanglei, I don't want anything from him. It is precisely this point that makes it much more difficult for Chen Guanglei to pursue Zhao Yulu. If Zhao Yulu wanted to collect something, it would be easy to deal with. He could just give him money. He has money anyway. But if Zhao Yulu doesn't want anything, she will have to spend time and energy. Having invested too much time and energy, Chen Guanglei would be unwilling to give up now. You're like this every time, so many times. Zhao Yulu said coldly. Yulu, these are really accidents. Chen Guanglei said bitterly. You swore that there was no problem, and I told my colleagues and the bank president about it. Now that it hasn't happened, how can you let me continue working in the bank? Zhao Yulu was very upset. Yulu, if you don't want to work in the bank anymore, I can arrange for you to work in my father's company. I guarantee that the salary will be better than your job in the bank, and the work will be easy. Chen Guanglei's eyes lit up and he thought this was a good thing. If Zhao Yulu went to work in his father's company, he would have more opportunities to contact Zhao Yulu, and his hope of winning Zhao Yulu over would greatly increase. Chapter 66. Let's talk about it later. Zhao Yulu's mood improved slightly after hearing what Chen Guanglei said. By the way, who interfered? Chen Guanglei said, it was Jian Yuhang, the son of the president of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce, who intervened. Jian Yuhang? Zhao Yulu frowned slightly. Is he the one who was known as the top rich second generation in Jiangcheng? Chen Guanglei nodded and said, it was him. He was responsible for organizing and operating the special investment fund. Zhao Yulu asked again, which bank is the fund entrusted to? Chen Guanglei shook his head and said, I don't know about that. Things have come to this point. My dad didn't ask, so I don't know either. Zhao Yulu was extremely disappointed. Okay, I get it. I still have work to do. I'll hang up now. Chen Guanglei said quickly, Yulu, this is an accident. I will treat you to lunch at noon and apologize to you. I will pick you up then. Zhao Yulu said coldly, no need, I have to be busy at noon. After saying that, Zhao Yulu hung up the phone. What the hell is going on here? Chen Guanglei listened to the beeping sound coming from the phone and wanted to smash it. In the blink of an eye, it was December. That day, Su Yang came to Fengkai Guild and found Xiao Dongxing to learn about the company's operations. Mr. Su, most of the people on the list you gave me have signed the contract. There are a total of 35 people. And we planned for them according to that plan, letting them live broadcast and shoot videos, and they all became internet celebrities with more than 1 million fans. 3 of them have become super internet celebrities with millions of fans, including your friend Lin Junyi. Also, your cousin, although she was live streaming and shooting videos in her hometown, she has also become an internet celebrity with millions of fans. Our company's former anchors also benefited a lot. We developed development plans for them again, and they all became internet celebrities with millions of fans. With the addition of a large number of anchors and a large increase in logistics staff, the original office is no longer sufficient. I rented 2 more offices in this building, and now half of the building is our company's office space. The company's net profit last month exceeded 10 million, reaching 13 million. It can be said that the company's development is gratifying, and the employees are full of confidence in the company's future development. Xiao Dongxing briefly reported the situation. Good, really good. Under your leadership, the company is developing better and better. Su Yang was also very happy. Mr. Su, it's all thanks to the list you gave me. If it weren't for your list, even if the company had developed, it wouldn't have been able to develop so fast. I was just executing what you said. Xiao Dongxing's words showed his fear of flattery, but also told the truth. When dealing with your boss, appropriate compliments are necessary. Of course, the facts are exactly as he said. If Su Yang hadn't given me the list, even if Su Yang was rich and the company had sufficient funds, it would not have been possible to develop so fast. Ha, old Xiao, you are too modest. You are actually very capable. Su Yang was very touched by Xiao Dongxing's compliment. He now understood the feeling of being flattered. I have to say, this feels pretty good. No wonder so many leaders like to be flattered. It's just so cool. By the way, now that the anchor has signed the contract, in addition to normal live broadcasts and short videos, what else do you think can increase the company's revenue? Su Yang asked. Today, he came here, first to listen to Xiao Dongxing's report on the company's situation, and second to ask Xiao Dongxing if there was any way to continue to increase the company's revenue. Well, we can let the anchor take some advertisements, which is also a source of income. Xiao Dongxing thought for a while and said, "This is indeed a source of income, but it is not much and is not enough to drive explosive growth in the company's revenue." Su Yang naturally knew that taking advertising was a source of income. But this is not the kind of income he wants. Explosive growth? Xiao Dongxing was stunned, then smiled bitterly. "Mr. Su, it's not easy to achieve explosive growth for the company." Su Yang knew that Xiao Dongxing had not expected this, so he said, "There is an opportunity right now." Xiao Dongxing's eyes lit up and he asked, "Mr. Su, what opportunity?" After the incident with the anchor list, Xiao Dongxing was completely convinced by Su Yang. If Su Yang said there is an opportunity, then it must be an opportunity. Su Yang smiled and said, "Let the anchor sell the goods live." Xiao Dongxing was stunned for a moment, then said, "Mr. Su, Douyin doesn't have this function yet." It's not like he had never thought about letting anchors sell goods through live streaming. After all, other platforms, such as Kuaishou and Taobao live streaming sales, are very popular and have made all parties rich. However, Douyin does not have this function yet. Douyin has risen too fast, and its functions in all aspects are not yet perfected. Old Xiao, Douyin is developing so well now. It should soon surpass Kushu and become the leader in the short video field. Live streaming with goods is a big piece of cake. Douyin cannot fail to do it. I estimate that the live streaming with goods feature will be launched soon. What our guild needs to do is to seize this opportunity and become the first guild on Douyin to sell goods through live streaming. When Douyin launches the live streaming sales function, there will definitely be a pilot program, and we will do this pilot program. This will not only help us build a good relationship with Douyin, but will also bring a lot of popularity and income to our guild. With our current strength and so many high-quality anchors, I believe we can still cooperate with Douyin and become a pilot guild for Douyin live streaming sales. This is an opportunity. You can contact Douyin and do the specific work better than I do. What Su Yang said was all contained in the email sent to him by the system. Douyin's future strategic development plan details the time when Douyin will launch live streaming sales and its popularity. What Su Yang needs to do is to point this out and let Xiao Dongxing contact Douyin to facilitate this cooperation. After hearing these words, Xiao Dongxing felt as if he had suddenly been enlightened. "Mr. Su, you are right. Douyin will definitely share in the live streaming sales pie, but it just hasn't launched this feature yet. At this rate of development, Douyin should launch this feature soon. This is indeed an opportunity. If we can cooperate with Douyin, live streaming on Douyin will not only bring popularity and income, but also promote cooperation with Douyin. I also believe that our guild has the strength to cooperate with Douyin. Our guild is composed of high-quality anchors." Xiao Dongxing became more and more excited as he spoke, as if he had already seen the scene where the guild and Douyin would cooperate and become a huge hit, making huge profits in the field of live streaming. He owned 20% of the guild's shares, and for every dollar the company earned, he earned 20 cents. This motivates him even more to do everything well. Live streaming with goods is definitely an operation that will achieve explosive growth for the company and its revenue. Chapter 67. Seeing Xiao Dongxing's excitement, Su Yang couldn't help but said, "Old Xiao Dongxing, I have to remind you that the goods we sell through live streaming must be strictly screened and must be of high quality and have a good reputation. I don't want our guild to be buried with a big bomb because of live streaming. You must strictly control this aspect." He was just afraid that Xiao Dongxing would be blinded by profit and would ask the anchor to sell all kinds of goods just for money. In that case, you will earn more in the short term, but in the long run, the loss will outweigh the gain. When Su Yang runs a business, he always considers long-term development. He is not the kind of person who would work for a few years, make a quick buck and then leave. Therefore, I had to remind Xiao Dongxing. Xiao Dongxing was shocked and said quickly, "Mr. Su, don't worry, I am not the kind of person who will do anything to make money. I have a bottom line and know what to do to make the company develop in the long run. I will not do anything that harms the interests of the company. As long as we can reach a cooperation with Douyin, I will strictly control the products sold through live streaming. They are definitely of high quality and have a good reputation among the public." To be honest, without Su Yang's reminder, he would not have done those things and would not have sold counterfeit and shoddy products on live broadcasts just to make money. But they certainly pay much attention to product quality and reputation. With Su Yang's reminder, we must pay great attention to it. When choosing products, you must choose the best from the best. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. "Okay, then you should make preparations in the next few days and contact Douyin. Once the cooperation is agreed, choose high-quality and well-reputed brand products. If there is anything you need me to do, call me as soon as possible. Xiao Dongsheng immediately responded, okay. Okay, I'll go first. Su Yang got up and left. Evening, Yang's house. Lu Yujuan prepared the meal and called everyone to eat. Yang Tiancheng took out his treasured mutai. I also took 2 cups and poured 2 glasses. 1 cup was for him, and the other was for his son Yang Jingsheng. Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan don't drink white wine, so Yang Tiancheng didn't pour them any. Seeing his father's actions, Yang Jingsheng couldn't help but ask, Dad, is there something good happening today? Yang Tiancheng drank a mouthful of mutai, smacked his lips without a sound, and then smiled slightly. Today the boss held a high-level meeting to discuss the hot pot chain plan I proposed. The plan was approved and I became the person in charge of the hot pot chain opportunity. I will first open 20 hot pot chain stores in Jiangcheng. As long as the hot pot chain stores in Jiangcheng are operating well, we will expand to major cities across the country. The boss also promised that if this plan is successful, he will let me serve as the executive president of the group. The company where Yang Tiancheng works is called Delicious Group. Lu Yujuan and Yang Tiancheng both rely on him and serve as managers in the company. He discussed the hot pot chain plan with Lu Yujuan and Yang Tiancheng. He is now the vice president of the group. The group has several vice presidents, each in charge of different areas. As an old catering group in Jiangcheng, Delicious Group has several brands, including fast food brands, high-end restaurant brands, and various snack brands specially designed to suit the tastes of people in different regions. In short, Delicious Group is a large catering group. In terms of hot pot, Delicious Group has not yet intervened. Yang Tiancheng's proposal coincided with the boss's idea. All senior executives also feel that this shortcoming should be made up. After discussion, we decided to start a hot pot chain. Many of the ideas proposed by Yang Tiancheng were supported by the boss, so the boss appointed Yang Tiancheng as the person in charge. If Yang Tiancheng can do this well, let Yang Tiancheng be the president. The boss's promise made other senior executives in the group envious. It can be said that with the support of the boss, there is almost no possibility of failure in this matter. It is a foregone conclusion that Yang Tiancheng will take over as the group as president. After today's meeting, other senior executives of the group came to show their goodwill to Yang Tiancheng, which made Yang Tiancheng very happy. How can we not celebrate such a good thing? To be honest, if he wasn't afraid of leaving a bad impression on his boss, he would have invited other senior executives of the company to have dinner outside to celebrate. Now coming back and drinking some of my treasured mutai with my son is already very low-key. That's great. Yang Jingsheng was so happy that he almost jumped up. Now that his dad has become the president, his position in the company will definitely be promoted. It can be said that his father's success is his success. His success depends on his father's success. He himself does not have much ability, and the height of his career is determined by Yang Tiancheng. Tiancheng, hard work pays off in this matter. You finally got the chance. Lu Yujuan was also very happy. Whether she can live a good life also depends on Yang Tiancheng. The more Yang Tiancheng earned, the more pocket money she got. Only Zhao Yulu ate silently without saying a word. She doesn't care much about these things. In fact, she has always felt that she can't fit into this family. Whether Yang Tiancheng succeeds or not has nothing to do with her. There is a big difference between the way Yang Tiancheng treats his stepdaughter and the way he treats his biological son Yang Jingsheng. From childhood to adulthood. Yang Tiancheng would take Yang Jingsheng on a trip, but not her. Yang Tiancheng would agree to Yang Jingsheng's request to buy anything, but he would not agree to her request. Yang Tiancheng would spend a lot of money to send Yang Tiancheng to the best school, but he would not care about her and would only let her go to an ordinary public school like ordinary children. Moreover, Yang Tiancheng would not blame you if you did something wrong. But when she did something wrong, Yang Tiancheng would beat and scold her. All these things made it difficult for her to accept Yang Tiancheng as her stepfather and Yang Jingsheng as her half-brother. Dad, I'm toasting to you, the future president of the group, haha. Yang Jingsheng raised his glass with an excited smile on his face. Tiancheng, I'll also use tea instead of wine and offer you a glass. Lu Yujuan poured a cup of tea and another cup for Zhao Yulu. She was afraid that Zhao Yulu was not sensible, so she gave Zhao Yulu a wink. Helplessly, Zhao Yulu could only raise the teacup. Okay, today, as a family, let's toast to this. Yang Tiancheng was in a good mood. He clinked glasses with a few people, drank the wine in the glass in one gulp, and then let out another awe and smacked his lips. He would be like this when he was drinking at home and was happy. Anyway, my family is watching over me, so I don't have to worry about so much. It is naturally impossible to do such a thing when eating and drinking outside. Otherwise, you will definitely be laughed at. This collection of wine is just different. Yang Jingsheng also drank up the wine in the glass and smacked his lips. Afterwards, he was very sensible and filled Yang Tancheng's glass and then filled his own glass. Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan took a sip of tea and put down their cups. Zhao Yulu continued to eat in silence without saying a word. Chapter 68. Yang Tancheng took 2 bites of the food and said, "The first step to the success of this hot pot chain plan is to choose a location. A store in a good location will do better business. Starting tomorrow, we will start to choose a location. Jingsheng, this matter will be handed over to you. When this plan is successful, I will report your contribution. At that time, it will be a natural thing to promote you, and no one else will say anything." Yang Jingsheng was overjoyed. "Dad, don't worry, I will definitely do this well and won't let you down." Yang Tancheng nodded with satisfaction and looked at Lu Yujuan. "Yujuan, you have to get involved in this matter too. Be prepared. I will let you manage a store at that time. When a store makes achievements, I will promote you in the future, and no one will say anything." Lu Yujuan was overjoyed. "Okay, don't worry, I will be prepared and manage the store well." "Yeah." Yang Tancheng nodded with satisfaction. Perhaps it is a bit inappropriate to say that when one person succeeds, everyone around him will benefit. But Yang Tancheng becoming the president will indeed allow Lu Yujuan and Yang Jingsheng to get promoted and get a raise. As for Zhao Yulu, working in a bank is none of his business. Working in a bank is pretty good too. In this regard, Zhao Yulu did a relatively good job. Relying on his own abilities, Zhao Yulu got a job in a bank. His son Yang Jingsheng couldn't find a good job after graduation, but he relied on his position as vice president to arrange a job at Delicious Group. Later, he was promoted step by step to become a supervisor. If it weren't for him, his son would definitely be doing the lowest level job, and getting a promotion and a raise would be harder than climbing to the sky. Although he knew this, Yang Jingsheng was his son and he didn't say anything. Even if his son is not capable, it is enough for him, as a father, to be capable. Anyway, he earned so much money and he will leave it to his son in the end. And my daughter will get married sooner or later. What's more, she is not his biological daughter, so he naturally wouldn't spend too much time on her. In fact, if Zhao Yulu wasn't beautiful and had a good chance of marrying into a good family in the future, he would have cared even less about Zhao Yulu. In her opinion, Zhao Yulu's only role was to find a good family and bring benefits to the family. That's why he let Zhao Yulu and Su Yang break up and asked his son to introduce Zhao Yulu to Chen Guanglei. If Zhao Yulu married Chen Guanglei, it would definitely be a huge benefit to the Yang family and would also be helpful to his career. Chen Guanglei's father is a boss worth billions. With such a relative, his weight in the company will naturally be different. Moreover, this can also leave a way out for the Yang family. Even if the Delicious Group goes bankrupt, he can find a good job from Chen Guanglei's father, his relative. It has to be said that his calculations were very sound, but the result would only be known when the time came. Yang Jingsheng said, "Dad, I think the hot pot restaurant should be located in a place with a large flow of people. With a large flow of people, business will naturally pick up." Yang Tancheng nodded in agreement. "That's right. To run a restaurant, especially a hot pot restaurant, you have to choose a place with a large flow of people. Only when there is enough flow of people can the business flourish." Yang Jingsheng rolled his eyes, looked at Lu Yujuan and said, "Mom, I think your ex-husband's restaurant, that storefront, is a very good choice for a hot pot restaurant." Yang Tiancheng's eyes lit up. "Yes, there is a lot of traffic there, and there are many office buildings and shopping malls nearby. It is definitely a good place. Otherwise, Su Yang would not be able to live so well with a small restaurant and have money to support his daughter to buy a house. Moreover, his store has not been fully utilized. After the renovation, the space can definitely open a hot pot restaurant." Actually, he and Zhao Hai have some grudges against each other. At that time, the two worked at Delicious Group. He relied on a little trick to squeeze out Zhao Hai, successfully became the manager, and gradually became the deputy general manager. Not only that, he also snatched away Zhao Hai's wife Lu Yujuan. In the fight with Zhao Hai, he was definitely the winner. If they rent Zhao Hai's small restaurant when opening a hot pot chain restaurant, I'm afraid Zhao Hai's expression will be very interesting. Come to think of it, I'm really looking forward to it. Yang Jingsheng smiled and said, "Mom, why don't you talk to your ex-husband and ask him to rent the store to us? He doesn't make much money running that small restaurant." This way, we can be happy and he can be free and retire early. Isn't it killing two birds with one stone? Yang Tiancheng also said, Yujuan, Jingsheng is right, you should call Zhao Hai. His tone was full of irresistible meaning. Okay. Lu Yujuan did not refuse. She immediately took out her cell phone and went to the balcony to make a call. Soon, he came back with a rather grim look on his face. Why, he doesn't agree to rent the store to us? Yang Tiancheng asked with a frown. He said he would never rent it to us, so we should stop dreaming. Lu Yujuan looked unhappy. Zhao Hai spoke very heartlessly and rejected her directly without caring about their former fatherly feelings, which made her very angry. He may not be able to accept it for the time being. So, after get off work tomorrow, you can go to his store and talk to him in person. As long as he is willing to rent the store, you can increase the rental price a little bit. It's nothing. Anyway, if the hot pot restaurant is popular in the future, you can earn back the rent quickly. Yang Tiancheng said. Then I'll go talk to him tomorrow. I don't believe that I can't convince him. Lu Yujuan said. Although this matter was first proposed by Yang Jingsheng, it was also approved by Yang Tiancheng. It can also be said that it was Yang Tiancheng who gave the instructions personally. This is related to Yang Tiancheng's hot pot chain plan, which must be successful. She has to demonstrate her value. This way life at home will be better. Mom, then I wish you success. Yang Jingsheng had a smile on his face, as if he was watching a good show. Lu Yujuan didn't like this kind of smile, but she didn't say anything. By the way, Yulu, you should go with your mother tomorrow. Yang Tiancheng remembered something and looked at Zhao Yulu again. Can't mom just go by herself? Zhao Yulu didn't want to go. If you go with them, the effect will be better. No matter what, you are Zhao Hai's biological daughter. Maybe if you say a word, your biological father will soften his heart and rent the store to us. You are a member of our Yang family now, and you should also do your part in this matter. Yang Tiancheng said. That's right, my dear sister, you come with me. Whether we can take over the store depends on the two of you. Yang Jingsheng showed that inexplicable smile on his face again. This kind of smile is also something Zhao Yulu hates very much. To be honest, if she had the means to rent a house outside, she would have moved out long ago. With her salary, she can only rent a very poor house outside, which is far less comfortable than living at home. Okay, Mom and I will go together tomorrow. Zhao Yulu had no choice but to agree. Chapter 69. The next day. After get off work, Lu Yujuan drove to the bank to pick up Zhao Yulu, and then came to Zhao Hai's restaurant. After parking the car, the two got out and saw a Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked nearby. Driving a Rolls-Royce Cullinan and coming to Zhao Hai's restaurant for dinner? Lu Yujuan's face was full of confusion. Zhao Yulu was also puzzled. People who drove such a luxury car should go to high-end restaurants for dinner. Why are you here? However, when they saw the two people getting out of the car, Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan were stunned. These two people were none other than Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. Su Yang, UXIN, why did you come here in a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Whose car is this? Lu Yujuan couldn't help but ask. She never thought that this was Su Yang or Zhao Yusin's car, which was why she asked this question. To be honest, Su Yang and Zhao Yusin were also surprised to see Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan. I don't know why these two people appear here. They had made an appointment with their cousin Zhao Yuqing to come here to have dinner together. It was because my cousin was craving for Zhao Hai's cooking that she invited them over. I didn't expect to meet Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan here. This is my husband's car. If we don't take this car, what else should we take? Zhao Yusin answered indifferently. The cousin invited them to have dinner at her dad's restaurant tonight. This morning, Su Yang had to go to the guild, so Zhao Yusin did not drive to work. Instead, she asked Su Yang to drop her off at the bank and then pick her up after she got off. Su Yang naturally had no objection and thought it was very good. Otherwise, it would feel bad to drive one car alone when we go home. Su Yang's car? Lu Yujuan's eyes widened, her face full of disbelief. Didn't you buy a Maserati President and a villa? How did you still have money to buy a Rolls-Royce? Zhao Yusin said coldly, my husband is capable of making money, what's your business? When Lu Yujuan saw Zhao Yusin like this, she was immediately angry and said, Zhao Yusin, I'm your mother, why are you talking to me like this? Zhao Yusin said coldly, I have never considered you my mother, so don't be so self-indulgent. You. Lu Yujuan's face turned blue with anger, and she was about to teach Zhao Yusin a lesson. Zhao Yulu pulled her arm and said, "Mom, we are outside and there are many people watching us. If you have anything to say, let's talk about it after we get into the store." Lu Yujuan took a deep breath and said, "Okay, when I see Zhao Hai later, I'm going to ask him how he taught his daughter. He taught her so much that she doesn't even recognize me as her mother." Zhao Yusin was not afraid of this and asked, "What are you doing here?" Lu Yujuan snorted coldly, "We are here to give money to your father. You'd better persuade him to seize this opportunity. If you miss it, you will miss it forever." "Give money?" Zhao Yusin frowned. "What money? Are you so kind?" "You'll know soon." Lu Yujuan didn't want to say it now. She was going to meet Zhao Hai anyway, so she might as well say it all at once. Otherwise, she would have to repeat it later and waste time. "Forget it, husband. Let's go." Zhao Yusin took Su Yang's hand and entered the restaurant. Then, we went straight to a small private room. Zhao Hai had already told them that this was specially reserved for them and would not be open to anyone else tonight. The employees in the store all knew that these were the boss's daughter and son-in-law, so they didn't say anything. A waiter directly served tea and went to tell the boss. Another waiter saw Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan and came forward to greet them. "Hello, how many people are there?" "Don't worry about me, I'm with those two people." Lu Yujuan waved her hand and took Zhao Yulu into the small private room. Sitting directly opposite Su Yon and Zhao Yusin. Zhao Yuqing hasn't arrived yet. She just sent a message saying that she suddenly had a client to meet in the afternoon and would be there later. Zhao Yusin glanced at the two of them and said nothing. Lu Yujuan said, "Yulu, go call your dad over." Zhao Yulu nodded and was about to get up and go. At this time, the box door opened. "Yusin, you and Su Yang." The one who came in was Zhao Hai, smiling broadly. Halfway through his words, he saw Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan here, and was a little surprised. "What are you two doing here?" Lu Yujuan said, "Zhao Hai, I still hope you can think carefully about what I told you last night. This will be good for you, me, and everyone else." Zhao Hai finally understood why Lu Yujuan came. His face darkened. "You don't have to say anything. I have thought it through clearly. You can go now." Zhao Yusin asked curiously, "Dad, what's going on?" Zhao Hai said that Yang Tiancheng, with the consent of the group boss, wants to open a hot pot chain store. He is now looking for a store and wants to rent my store. Last night, this woman called me. I clearly rejected her, but I didn't expect her to come to my door today. Lu Yujuan said, "Zhao Hai, we rent your store for your own good. How much money can your store make in a year? We give you 250,000 a year, which is already a lot. You don't have to do anything all year round, and you can earn 250,000. How can you not be satisfied? You work so hard every year for this store, but you don't even make 250,000 in net profit." Zhao Hai said, "Whether there is money or not is none of your business. I am happy to be busy like this. What do you care? I say again, I will not rent the store to you. Let Yang Tiancheng give up. Please leave now." Lu Yujuan said, "Zhao Hai, you really don't know how to judge the situation. It's been so many years since you and Yang Tiancheng happened. What's the point of still holding a grudge?" Zhao Hai's face was grim. "How dare you bring up the past? Get out of here right now." Lu Yujuan frowned, took a deep breath and said, "Okay, let's not talk about the past. Zhao Hai, if you think the rent is too low, we can increase it to 350,000 per year. How about that? I tell you, no matter who you rent it to, it's impossible to get this much rent." This is what Yang Tiancheng told her, and it was not something she increased casually. He said that the maximum rent could be 350,000 yuan per year. "Just take it." Zhao Hai said, "I also tell you clearly that no matter how much money you offer, I will not rent the store to you." Lu Yujuan's face turned ugly. She knew that she couldn't make it with Zhao Hai, so she looked at Zhao Yusin. "Yusin, look at your father. He has money but doesn't know how to make it. For a little face, he gave up such a good opportunity to make money. He doesn't consider himself, so you have to consider him. Do you want to see him working himself to death here every day?" Zhao Yusin didn't want her father to be so tired. To be honest, 300,000 yuan in rent per year is really a lot, and few people can afford such a high rent. This is about the amount my dad makes every year. But dad has to be busy. If my dad rents out the store, he can earn so much money without having to work hard. This is good for dad. But she also knew that her father could rent the store to anyone but would never rent it to Yang Tiancheng. Thinking of this, Zhao Yusen could only say, I respect my father's choice. No matter what he does, I support him. Chapter 70. You. Lu Yujuan's face turned blue with anger. She turned to look at Zhao Hai. Zhao Hai, look at you. This is the daughter you taught. She doesn't care about your life at all. She lives in a villa and drives a luxury car, but she makes you work hard. How could Zhao Hai not know what Lu Yujuan meant? He said calmly, I think I have taught my daughter well. I am not like you who only knows how to find a rich boyfriend for your daughter. After a pause, he continued, you said my daughter doesn't care about my life. My daughter gave me 8 million for my retirement. Did your daughter give you that much money? Su Yang and Zhao Yusen have already bought a luxury car and moved into a villa, so they naturally won't forget Zhao Hai. After Su Yang and Zhao Yusen discussed it, they directly gave Zhao Hai 10 million, of which 2 million was to repay the money Zhao Hai gave to Zhao Yusen for buying a house. Originally, Zhao Hai didn't want it. Besides, he has a house and enough money of his own, so why does he need so much money? In the end, it was only after Su Yang and Zhao Yusen repeatedly persuaded him that he accepted it. His idea was the same as Su Yang's parents', which was to keep the money in the bank without using it themselves, and if Su Yang and Zhao Yusen needed it in the future, he would give the money to them. What? Uxin gave you 8 million. Lu Yujuan stood up in surprise. Zhao Yulu also looked at Zhao Yusen in surprise, and then looked at Su Yang. If nothing unexpected happens, this should be the money earned by Su Yang. But didn't Su Yang use the money he earned to buy a car and a house? He shouldn't have that much money, right? How could he still give Zhao Hai 8 million? This made her a little confused. Yusen, did you really give your father 8 million? How do you have so much money? Lu Yujuan looked at Zhao Yusen and asked. My husband can make money. Zhao Yusen said proudly. He made millions by speculating in futures and 50 million by picking up a painting at a bargain. He should have used up all the money when buying a car and a villa. How come he still has money? Lu Yujuan still couldn't believe it. I told you that, doesn't it? Doesn't it mean my husband will never make money again? Zhao Yusen sneered. Can you still make money? Trading futures and picking up bargains in calligraphy and paintings is like a blind cat catching a dead mouse. How can you still make money? Lu Yujuan's understanding of Su Yang still remains the same as before. It's a blind cat catching a dead mouse, but you are just deceiving yourselves. I know you don't believe it, and I don't need to prove anything to you. Speaking of which, my sister and Su Yang's breakup should be attributed to you. You have been persuading my sister not to be with Su Yang, and I have to thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to be with Su Yang. Zhao Yusen said sarcastically. You. Lu Yujuan was so angry that she was shaking all over, but she didn't know what to say. She looked at Su Yang and said, Su Yang, tell me, where else do you make money from? Su Yang said calmly, in your opinion, I make money just like a blind cat catching a dead mouse. I don't care. As long as you are happy, that's all. Since Zhao Yusen doesn't say anything, just think so. He remembered clearly how this woman looked down on and despised him when he was with Zhao Yulu. Since I have already separated from Zhao Yulu, there is no need to be polite to Lu Yujuan. It is impossible to maintain the same attitude in front of Lu Yujuan. Lu Yujuan was immediately unhappy. Su Yang, how can you talk like that? No matter what, Uxin is also my daughter, and I am your mother-in-law. Before Su Yang could say anything, Zhao Yusen said, Lu Yujuan, I told you that I never considered you my mother, so don't be so shameless as to claim this identity as your own. Lu Yujuan was so angry again, but she didn't say anything more to Zhao Yusen. It was useless to talk about this matter anymore. Zhao Yusen's opinion of her is deeply rooted. She remembered the purpose of coming here today, so she turned to Zhao Hai and said, Zhao Hai, are you going to rent a store or not? Zhao Hai said indifferently, I have made it very clear, no matter who I rent it to, I will not rent it to you. Lu Yujuan took a deep breath and said, Zhao Hai, you should know very well that Yulu and I came here today because Yang Tiancheng asked us to come. You know Yang Tiancheng's character. If we hadn't convinced you to rent the store to us, Yang Tiancheng would not have treated us well when we returned to the Yang family. I don't mind, but can you bear to see Yulu being wronged? After all, Yulu is your daughter, right? This is playing the emotional card with your daughter. Zhao Hai found it funny. Lu Yujuan, how dare you say such things? If you don't want Yulu to be wronged, you can take Yulu away from Yang Tiancheng. Lu Yujuan looked unhappy and said to Zhao Yulu, Yulu, your father is so cruel. I can't communicate with him anymore. You come and talk to him. Zhao Yulu was about to speak, but Zhao Yusin spoke first. Sister, I don't care what you do, but if you help this woman to say bad things about Dad, don't blame me for falling out with you. Zhao Yulu opened her mouth but ultimately said nothing. She still owed Zhao Yusin 2 million, and she was obviously lacking in confidence when facing Zhao Yusin. Besides, she was forced to come here today. In that case, let us just not say anything. Anyway, the person is already here, so Yang Tiancheng probably won't say anything. Lu Yujuan was angry and said, Zhao Yusin, how can you talk to your sister like that? Zhao Yusin retorted, what does how I speak have to do with you? You. Lu Yujuan was furious again. She came here today really to get into trouble. No matter whether it was Zhao Hai, Su Yang, or Zhao Yusin, 2 out of 3 sentences they said made her furious. Zhao Hai said coldly, stop talking, you are not welcome in my restaurant, please leave immediately. Okay, Zhao Hai, you will regret it. Lu Yujuan couldn't stay any longer, so she got up and left. Zhao Yulu then stood up and left. The mother and daughter walked out of the restaurant. This Zhao Hai, as well as Su Yang and Zhao Yusin, really pissed me off. Lu Yujuan was still extremely angry. Mom, actually, this result is foreseeable. You know the relationship between Dad and Yang Tiancheng better than anyone else. There is no way Dad would rent the store to Yang Tiancheng. Besides, Yang Jingsheng suggested renting my dad's store. He seemed to be making fun of us and wanted us to make trouble for him. I don't believe that Yang Tiancheng can't see it, but he still asked us to come over. I'm afraid he has this intention as well. Zhao Yulu still calls Zhao Hai dad, and calls Yang Tiancheng by his name. If she wasn't forced to do so, she would never call Yang Tiancheng dad or Yang Jingsheng brother. Even if that's the case, what can we do? We still have to come here. Lu Yujuan was very unhappy about this. However, she had to rely on Yang Tiancheng for her living, so she had to do something. Since we're here anyway, Yang Tiancheng should know that Dad won't rent the store to us. So we can just take a look at the stores nearby and give Yang Tiancheng some reference. This will also be considered as completing the task he assigned us. Zhao Yulu said. This is the only way. Lu Yujuan nodded and took Zhao Yulu for a walk around the area. She found that there were quite a few stores for transfer, and 2 of them were quite suitable. He took a look and left. Chapter 71. In a small private room in the restaurant. Zhao Yusin said, Dad, this woman Lu Yujuan is so shameless. I don't know how she has the nerve to ask you to rent out the store. No matter what she says, I won't rent it out. Zhao Hai shook his head bitterly and changed the subject, let's not talk about her. It's already this late, why hasn't Yuqing come? Zhao Yusin said, my cousin said she has a client to meet and will be late. Zhao Hai was about to leave the box, okay, when she comes, just tell me and I'll cook. Zhao Yusin said, Dad, thank you for your hard work. Zhao Hai smiled, silly girl, this is not hard at all. Zhao Yusin said, by the way, Dad, even though you don't want to rent the store to Lu Yujuan, just rent it to someone else. You've worked too hard. Now we don't lack money, you can retire and enjoy life. Su Yang also advised, yes, Dad, you are too tired. My parents run a small supermarket at home, which is far less tiring than running a restaurant. You might as well retire. Or, if you don't retire, you can do something easier. Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly, yes, Dad, just listen to us. Zhao Hai laughed again, you two really are, don't worry, I'm not old yet, and I don't know anything else. Running this restaurant is actually not as tiring as you think. I only cook when the store is busy or when some acquaintances come over, otherwise it's Lao Zhang and Lao Wu who cook. You don't have to worry about my affairs. As for you, if you have children and need me to take care of them, I can retire early and help you take care of your children. Zhao Yusin blushed slightly, Dad, how come you ended up talking about us? At this time, the door of the box was opened and Zhao Yuqing walked in. Second uncle. Zhao Yuqing came in and greeted Zhao Hai. Now that you're here, what do you want to eat? Order now and I'll make it for you. Zhao Hai said. The 3 of them ordered the dishes, and Zhao Hai went to cook. Zhao Yuqing sat down and drank a cup of tea poured by Zhao Yusin before saying, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. A client wanted to acquire a hot pot brand and came to me and asked me to review the financials of that hot pot brand immediately, so I was delayed. Zhao Yusin asked casually, Sister, what hot pot brand is it? Zhao Yuqing said, You should know a hot pot brand called Yuoranjia. It has 20 stores in Jiangcheng. Zhao Yusin nodded. I know, there is one in the university town, my classmates, and I go there often, the taste is quite good. Su Yang also nodded. When he and his classmates had dinner together, they would often choose to go to Yuwa Renjia Hot Pot restaurant, and the taste was really good. Su Yang asked curiously, this hot pot restaurant should be doing well, why is it for sale? Zhao Yuqing said, the boss lost a lot of money gambling in Las Vegas some time ago and owed a lot of debts. Others forced him to pay back the debts, so he had no choice but to sell the hot pot restaurant to pay off the debts. Su Yang shook his head and said, gambling is really harmful to people. Whoever gets involved will have a hard time. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! 1 year later, the Jiangdi Lao hot pot brand was born. With its ultimate service, it became popular all over the country. In just 5 years, it became a hot pot brand of a 100 billion group. The secret of Jiangdi Lao hot pot's success has been sent to the host's email, please check it. Su Yang's eyes lit up. With the secret to success, it means that he can create the Jiangdi Lao hot pot brand in advance. It is unrealistic for Su Yang to start from scratch. Su Yang won't, and doesn't want to, spend so much time and energy. Then there is only one way to go, which is to acquire a mature hot pot brand and then transform and operate it according to the secret of Jiangdi Lao hot pot's success. Immediately, Su Yang asked, Sister Qing, you helped your client review the Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant. Did your client acquire the Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant? Zhao Yuqing shook her head, no, the price asked by the owner of Yuwa hot pot restaurant is a bit high, and my client did not agree. Su Yang asked, how much is the price? Zhao Yuqing noticed something was wrong and asked, Su Yang, why are you asking so many details? Su Yang smiled slightly, I have had this idea for some time, but I haven't had the right opportunity. If Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant is suitable, I would like to acquire it. Hearing this, Zhao Yuqing was shocked, and even Zhao Yusin was shocked. Zhao Yusin quickly asked, husband, do you want to open a hot pot restaurant? Making hot pot requires a lot of manpower and material resources, and continuous follow-up is required. This is much more complicated than making short videos or acquiring a live streaming guild. Su Yang nodded, well, I have been thinking about this problem during this period of time. Zhao Yuqing frowned slightly, Su Yang, I know you have made money, but you can't invest recklessly. Although I think the financial situation of Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant is not bad, if you really want to do hot pot, acquiring Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant is a good choice, but this kind of investment must be cautious. Su Yang smiled and said, don't worry, I have thought it over carefully. Sister Qing, you also said that the financial situation of Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant is good. It's just that the owner of Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant has to pay off his debts, so he will sell it. This is the basis. As long as we can operate it well, we can still make money. Zhao Yuqing pondered and said, Su Yang, that's what you said, but there will still be risks in the future. If you want to acquire it, you still have to think carefully. Su Yang said, I know this. Just tell me, what is the price of Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant? Do you think it is worth it? Zhao Yuqing said, the owner of Yuwa hot pot restaurant offered 30 million yuan, but my client thought it was too high and was only willing to pay 25 million yuan. However, the owner of Yuwa hot pot restaurant was unwilling to do so and said the lowest price could only be reduced to 28 million yuan. The two sides did not reach an agreement. 28 million yuan is still acceptable if you are really willing to do the hot pot business. Su Yang nodded, that's fine. I'll go with you to meet the owner of Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant tomorrow and acquire the restaurant. At this time, Zhao Hai came in, pushed in the fried dishes on a cart, and also made a dry pot. It's a rare occasion for them to get together, and his son-in-law and daughter are here, so he wants to have dinner with them. As soon as he opened the door, he heard Su Yang say the word acquisition and asked, Su Yang, what company are you going to acquire? Before Su Yang could say anything, Zhao Yusin asked, Dad, Su Yang said he wanted to buy the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant? Hearing this, Zhao Hai was surprised, Su Yang, why do you suddenly want to buy the Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant? Su Yang said, Dad, I just heard from Sister Chang that Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant is for sale, and its financial situation is pretty good. I think it's no problem. I have been thinking about this for a while, and I plan to try to open a different hot pot restaurant. Yuwa Renjia hot pot is going to be sold, so I think I can buy it and officially enter the catering industry. Zhao Yuqing took over and told about the financial situation of the Yuwa Renjia hot pot restaurant. Zhao Hai brought the food to the table and everyone started eating. Chapter 72. It's delicious. Zhao Yuqing couldn't help but praise while eating. Uncle, the dishes you cook are just different. Every once in a while, if I don't eat a meal cooked by you, I feel like something is missing. Zhao Hai said with a smile, look how greedy you are, come whenever you want to eat. Zhao Yusin asked, Dad, what do you think about Su Yan wanting to acquire the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant? Zhao Hai pondered and said, I won't interfere with Su Yang's decision. You young people often have better vision than us older people. Our suggestions may not be correct. I won't give Su Yang any advice. As long as Su Yang wants to do it, he can do it after he has thought it through. Zhao Yusin rolled her eyes and said speechlessly, Dad, you are too nice to Su Yang. If it were me, I'm afraid you would stop him no matter what. Zhao Hai shook his head and smiled, you are different from Su Yang. I don't understand what Su Yang does. Su Yang invests in futures and goes to the antique street to pick up bargains. I'm afraid no one thought that Su Yang would make money before he did these things. Even now, some people say that Su Yang is a blind cat that meets a dead mouse. I don't think so. On the contrary, I think Su Yang is fully capable. Moreover, Su Yang gives me the feeling that he is a very reliable person. He must have thought it through before doing it. In short, I believe in him. Zhao Yusin was convinced and said helplessly, okay. Su Yang said, Dad, if I acquire the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant, I will have to ask you to help me. Zhao Hai was stunned, how can I help you? Zhao Yusin and Zhao Yuqing were also looking at Su Yang. Su Yang said, Dad, although I want to run a hot pot business, I lack management experience, and I don't feel comfortable handing over such a large company to others. I hope you can help me manage it. Zhao Hai was surprised, and immediately said, Su Yang, you have found the wrong person. I have run this small restaurant for more than 10 years, and I don't know what the workplace is like. It is not a good idea for me to manage your Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant. Su Yang said, Dad, I believe you. Uxin said that you used to be a strong person in the workplace. Besides, you opened this restaurant yourself and you have to manage it. You haven't really left the workplace. Zhao Yusin's eyes lit up, Dad, I think this is okay. You can change your life and it will be easier. When running a small restaurant, you have to worry about everything and cook for yourself. To be honest, Zhao Yusin still feels sorry for her father. But there was nothing she could do to change anything. If I let my dad manage the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant, although he would have to worry about a lot of things, at least it would be a little easier. And she could see that her father was still very reluctant to leave the workplace that year. It was for her that my dad opened this small restaurant. Dad had the opportunity to return to the workplace and take charge of a restaurant group. Dad's spirit and energy will undoubtedly be better, and he will definitely be able to have a second spring. Now, she hopes that Su Yang can successfully acquire the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant. Zhao Hai still shook his head, I am already old, so I'd better just run this small restaurant. You should hire a professional manager to manage the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant. Su Yang said, Dad, you are still young, not even 50, how can you say you are old? In this era, your age is the prime of life. And I heard from Uxin about you and Yang Tiancheng. Back then, Yang Tiancheng was scheming and you were forced to leave the delicious group and the workplace. Since Yang Tiancheng is planning a hot pot chain, I will acquire Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant and do hot pot as well. You can manage Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant and defeat him fairly to avenge us. How great is that? Hearing this, Zhao Hai fell silent. Back then, he was framed by Yang Tiancheng and left the delicious group, and no company in the industry was willing to hire him. He then used the shop left by his family to open a restaurant. It has been more than 10 years since it was opened. He thought he had let go of what happened that year, but hearing what Su Yang said still stirred up waves in his heart. If he could manage a catering group, defeating Yang Tiancheng fairly would undoubtedly be the best. Yang Tiancheng's hot pot chain plan is definitely a major investment for the owner of Delicious Group. If it fails, I'm afraid Yang Tiancheng's life will not be easy. This way, it can be considered as revenge. Zhao Yusin echoed Su Yang, that's right, Dad, just agree to it. Su Yang added, Dad, you can use this restaurant to open a branch of Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant. The income of this branch can be calculated separately, and you can take a certain proportion of the income. In this way, you can keep your store and not give it to others, and you can also make money from it. It's killing two birds with one stone. What do you think? Zhao Hai was silent for a long time, then said, the income of this store is not important, but what you said about defeating Yang Tiancheng fairly and squarely does make me excited. Su Yang was overjoyed, Dad, it's settled then. Sister Cheng and I will go to buy the Yuwarenjia hot pot restaurant tomorrow, and you will be in charge of the restaurant then. Zhao Hai smiled bitterly. We haven't acquired it yet, and we are discussing it here enthusiastically. Isn't it a little early? Su Yang said, don't worry, the acquisition will definitely be successful. He looked at Zhao Yuqing and said, Sister Qing, why don't you call the owner of Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant and make an appointment with him? Otherwise, someone else might get there first, or your client might change his mind and be willing to spend 28 million to acquire the restaurant. That would be bad. Zhao Yuqing said, my client is not willing to spend so much money, but it's no problem to call the owner of Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant and arrange a meeting time. What time do you want to meet? Su Yang said, any time is fine. Zhao Yuqing nodded, put down her bowl and chopsticks, picked up her bag, took out her cell phone, and dialed the number of the owner of the Yuwarenjia hot pot restaurant. After a few words, he hung up the phone and said, we've made an appointment. Let's meet at his company tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Su Yan nodded and said, okay. He looked at Zhao Hai again, Dad, let's make a deal. When I acquire the Yuhurenjia hot pot restaurant, you better not refuse. Zhao Hai nodded, okay. At this moment, he naturally would not refuse. He was even a little excited and looking forward to managing the Yuwarenjia hot pot restaurant well and defeating Yang Tiancheng. Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan had dinner outside before returning to Yang's house. Seeing Lu Yujuan's unhappy expression, Yang Tiancheng couldn't help but frown. Why? Zhao Hai didn't agree? Lu Yujuan shook her head and said, no, I have raised the price to 350,000, but he said that he would not rent the store to us no matter what. Yang Tiancheng glanced at Zhao Yulu and frowned. Did Yulu try to persuade him? Before Zhao Yulu could say anything, Lu Yujuan said, I tried to persuade him as his daughter, but he no longer considered Zhao Yulu his daughter and rejected her coldly. She still had to protect Zhao Yulu, otherwise if Yang Tiancheng knew that Zhao Yulu didn't say a word, Yang Tiancheng would definitely blame Zhao Yulu. After hearing what Lu Yujuan said, Zhao Yulu stopped talking. Chapter 73. Yang Tiancheng sighed, this Zhao Hai is really heartless. That's right, he is heartless. Lu Yujuan immediately nodded in agreement and changed the subject. By the way, Tiancheng, Yulu and I walked around near his restaurant and found 2 stores that are quite suitable for opening hot pot restaurants. If we take over one of the stores, it will be no problem. Yang Tiancheng thought for a while and said, we'll talk about this later. I still want Zhao Hai's store, so you guys still have to think of a solution. His main purpose was to use this opportunity to prevent Zhao Hai from even opening a restaurant. In this way, he will feel more accomplished. Lu Yujuan said bitterly, Tiancheng, I have tried everything I can. There is no way he will rent the store to us. Yang Tiancheng glanced at Zhao Yulu and said, you can't do anything, but Yulu may have a way. Me? Zhao Yulu was stunned. Didn't T-Mom just say that Dad has rejected her? Why did Yang Tiancheng say that he had a solution? Yes, it's you. Yang Tiancheng nodded. I don't understand what you mean. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, you are Su Yang's ex-girlfriend. You can go find Su Yang and let Su Yang persuade Zhao Hai. As long as Su Yang asks Zhao Hai to persuade him, I believe Zhao Hai will agree. After all, Su Yang now is related to the happiness of Zhao Hai's daughter, that is, your sister. Yang Tiancheng said. I've broken up with Su Yang, and he's married to my sister. He won't listen to me. Zhao Yulu really didn't understand why Yang Tiancheng thought that if he persuaded Su Yang would listen to him, so he went to persuade his father. It's just a breakup. I believe he still has feelings for you. I can even say that he still loves you, otherwise he wouldn't turn around and marry your sister. In my opinion, when he married your sister, he was treating her as a substitute for you. As long as you persuade Su Yang will definitely agree to your request. As long as he agrees to your request and he persuades Zhao Hai will rent out the store. This is why Yang Tiancheng thinks Zhao Yulu has a solution. Hearing this, Zhao Yulu understood instantly, but she didn't think so. She knew Su Yang and didn't think that Su Yang would treat his sister as a substitute for himself. Zhao Yulu shook her head, I don't think so. Yang Tiancheng frowned, Yulu, I will not be wrong, all you have to do is do as I say. Zhao Yulu glanced at Yang Tiancheng and nodded seriously, okay, I'll do it. She agreed verbally, but she had no intention of doing what Yang Tiancheng said. Yang Tiancheng seemed to see what Zhao Yulu was thinking, so he said, call Su Yang right now, right in front of me. Zhao Yulu's face looked a little ugly, but she still took out her cell phone, dialed Su Yang's number, and turned on the speakerphone as Yang Tiancheng instructed. Yang Tiancheng forced her like this, which made her feel very angry, but she could only endure it. Soon, the call was connected. Zhao Yulu immediately asked, Su Yang, do you have time now? Su Yang asked, what's wrong? At this time, Su Yang had already returned home. Zhao Yusin was taking a shower, and he was checking the emails sent by the system. This email contains the secret to the success of Yuhua Renjia Hotpot restaurant. It describes in detail the various ultimate services, as well as store management and operation, employee training, salary and benefits, etc. With this information, you can create a hotpot empire worth hundreds of billions. To be honest, Su Yang was very surprised when Zhao Yulu called him. After the two broke up, except for the last time when Zhao Yulu called him to borrow money, the two had no contact at other times. Zhao Yulu said, it's like this, I hope you can persuade my father to rent out the store. Before she finished speaking, she was interrupted by Su Yang. I don't know why you called me, and I don't know why you thought I would agree to you, but I want to make one thing clear, UXAN and Dad's attitude is my attitude. Do you have anything else to say? Zhao Yulu glanced at young Tiancheng beside her and said, I know, it's okay. After saying that, he hung up the phone on you. Yang Tiancheng frowned. Why would Su Yang say that? He thought that if Zhao Yulu called Su Yang personally, Su Yang would agree. This is different from what he thought. Zhao Yulu said, he married my sister, not as a substitute for her. Yang Tiancheng shook his head and said, impossible. If I wasn't using your sister as a substitute, how could I get married with your sister so quickly? Zhao Yulu stopped talking. Yang Jingsheng, who had been silent, spoke up, Dad, let me handle this matter. Yang Tiancheng was stunned and asked in surprise, I'll leave it to you to solve it. What solutions do you have? He knew his son's abilities. He is good at picking up girls, but not good at doing things. In the group, if his father didn't have him as the vice president, it would be impossible for his son to become a supervisor. Even now, he still faces pressure because many times, his son fails to complete the tasks assigned by his superiors. This makes the superiors very unhappy, and sometimes they complain to other senior executives. He said last night that he wanted his son to find the address for a hot pot restaurant. In fact, he just wanted his son to do it for show so that his son could get the credit. He would send someone who was really capable to be his son's assistant and get the job done. Now, his son said such words, which really surprised him. Did his son finally come to his senses? Did he find a way out of a problem? Zhao Yulu and Lu Yujuan were also very confused and surprised. They didn't know how Yang Jingsheng would solve the problem. Naturally, both mother and daughter understood Yang Jingsheng's abilities. They really didn't believe that Yang Jingsheng could come up with any solution. Yang Jingsheng smiled confidently, Dad, don't ask me anymore. I will definitely get this done. Yang Tiancheng was a little worried. Jingsheng, tell me first, let me refer to it and see if your method works. Yang Jingsheng was unhappy. Dad, you should trust me. I'm such a grown-up, can't I handle such a small matter? Yang Tiancheng said helplessly, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just that this matter is really difficult to handle. Yang Jingsheng said, whether it is difficult or not depends on the person and whether he can think of a solution. Don't you always say that those who are difficult don't know how to do it, and those who know how to do it will not find it difficult? Don't worry, I have already thought of a solution, and it will definitely be successful immediately. Seeing that his son was determined not to say anything, Yang Tiancheng could only say, okay, as long as you can get this done, I will agree to the car exchange conditions you have been talking about before and help you buy a Porsche Cayenne. Yang Jingsheng didn't expect that there would be such a surprise, and immediately said, Dad, you should be prepared to spend money. That's great, he has wanted to buy a Porsche Cayenne for a long time. But the price was a bit high, and my dad didn't agree. I didn't know how long I would have to wait before my dad agreed. Now it's all right, it's almost there. He was still very confident in the solution he came up with. I believe that as soon as it is implemented, Zhao Hai will definitely rent out the store. Chapter 74. The next day. Su Yang and Zhao Yuqing went to Yuhua Renjia together and met Jiang Tai, the owner of Yuhua Renjia. Zhao Yuqing introduced the two people to each other, and the three of them took their seats. Jiang Tai said, Boss Su, I believe Boss Zhao has already told you about my situation. I want 28 million. If you are willing, then we can buy it. If not, forget it. There is no need for us to talk anymore. This is his bottom line. Only with 28 million can he pay off his gambling debts. The house was mortgaged, several luxury cars were sold, and only an old Audi A6 was left. If this old Audi S6 could be sold for a small amount of money, he would have wanted to sell it. I asked all my relatives and friends who could lend me money and raised a lot. Even so, there is still a shortfall of 26 million. He wants 28 million and still has 2 million left for living. To be honest, he would never have sold the Yuwa family if he hadn't been forced to do so. The Yuwa family makes a profit of about 10 million yuan a year. The 28 million yuan can basically be earned back in just 3 years. Now that it can be sold, this profitable brand will be gone. It will be almost impossible for him to become a boss again and build a brand in the future. He probably won't have the chance to be a boss in his life, so he can only work as a worker. Gambling kills people. If he were given another chance, he would definitely not take the gamble. But in this world, time cannot be reversed. At this point, it's too late to regret. But we must fight for the 28 million, and we must keep 2 million for living expenses, otherwise our future life will definitely be extremely difficult. Having 2 million left can relieve the pressure a little. Su Yang frowned slightly. Boss Jiang, is there anything missing? The last time he acquired Fengkai Guild, Yang Tianchang also directly stated the purchase price. If they agreed, they would talk about it, and if they disagreed, they would not talk about it. It seems that the other party is also a straightforward person. Zhang Tai shook his head and said, "It can't be less. This is my bottom line. Otherwise, I won't be able to live in the future. Instead of that, I might as well shoulder the gambling debt." Su Yang hesitated for a moment, then nodded and said, "Okay, 28 million. Since the decision to acquire has been made and the other party's attitude is so firm, Su Yang has no choice. Anyway, the financial situation of the Yuhua people is good and the basic situation is fine. Then, it is easy for him to take over and carry out the transformation. He still has 100 million, 28 million, which is not a lot for him now." After both parties signed the contract, Su Yang transferred 28 million to Jiang Tai. At this point, Su Yang became the boss of Yuhua Rinjia. Su Yang called a meeting with Jiang Taiji's senior executives to get to know each other briefly, and asked the president's office to release a message to announce the matter. After finishing the work, Jiang Tai asked, "Mr. Su, can I stay as president?" He is going to work, and if possible, he hopes to continue working in the Yuhua family. The fact that he was able to found Yuhua Rinjia and run it well proves his ability. As the president, he should have a good income. Although he thought Su Yang would definitely let someone familiar take over the management, he still felt he should ask. "If Su Yang is willing to let me stay, then I don't have to look for a job outside." Su Yang shook his head and said, "I'm sorry, I already have a candidate for the position of president." "That's a pity." Jiang Tai was a little disappointed, and then said, "Boss Su, I can be a vice president, can you let me stay?" He has lowered his requirements, mainly thinking that it would be better to work in a familiar environment. Moreover, the company's vice president's salary is not low. Su Yang glanced at Jiang Tai and said bluntly, "Mr. Jiang, I'm sorry, I don't plan to hire you. You lost money gambling. I think you are a person who doesn't know how to control your emotions. I don't feel comfortable handing you any management position." Su Yang was really worried about handing over any management position to Jiang Tai. Moreover, Jiang Tai was the original boss of Yuhua Rinjia. If he stayed in the company, it would definitely affect many people, which would be detrimental to Zhao Hai taking over the management and reform of Yuhua Rinjia in the future. Jiang Tai smiled bitterly, "I understand." Although what Su Yang said was unpleasant to hear, it was the fact. He really didn't control himself, which led to this. If it were him, he probably wouldn't continue to employ such a person. With no other options, Jiang Tai packed up and left. In the next few days, Su Yang registered an investment company named Yangxin Investment Company, in which Su Yang held 60% of the shares and Zhao Yusin held 40% of the shares. And let the vice president of Fengkai Guild serve as the general manager of the investment company. The registered name of Yuhua Rinjia was changed to Zhangdi Lao. It also changed Fengkai Guild and Zhangdi Lao into companies wholly owned by Yangxin Investment. After finishing all these, Su Yang took the printed materials and went to his father-in-law's restaurant. "Dad, here are some of my ideas about running a hot pot restaurant. Take a look at them." Su Yang printed out all the secrets of his successful river bottom fishing and gave them to his father-in-law for review. From now on, Zhao Hai will be the president of Jiang Delao. All these things will be done by Zhao Hai. The first thing is to get Zhao Hai's approval. Zhao Hai took it and flipped through it. The more he read, the more shocked he became. The details of what's inside are terrifying. employee training, store selection, decoration design, service items, salary system, incentive system, etc. After reading it, Zhao Hai couldn't help but sigh. Su Yang, it seems that your acquisition of Yu Warinjia was not a whim. You have made so many preparations. At first I didn't understand why you changed the name of Yu Warinjia. Now I understand. With this information, if we operate and manage it according to this information, Zhangdi Lao will definitely not have to worry about not being able to develop. Su Yang smiled and said, Dad, do you have anything else to add? Zhao Hai smiled bitterly and shook his head. No, this information, in my opinion, is perfect. Just do it according to the information. Su Yang said, Dad, then I'll trouble you next. Let's go to the company together tomorrow. Zhao Hai nodded. Okay, I'll familiarize myself with this information tonight. Su Yang added, Dad, your restaurant will be merged into Zhangdi Lao. If the employees are willing to stay, they will all be merged into Zhangdi Lao and receive unified training. I originally wanted to have this restaurant accounted for separately and give you a certain percentage of dividends, but then I thought about it and decided not to. You will be the general manager of Zhangdi Lao. In addition to the normal salary, I will give you 10% of Zhangdi Lao's shares. What do you think? He had thought about this carefully. Giving his father-in-law a certain proportion of shares would be good for everyone. Zhao Hai quickly shook his head. Su Yang, we are all family. It doesn't matter if this store doesn't need dividends. I'll just be the general manager and get a salary. Why do I want shares in Zhangdi Lao? He could imagine how valuable Zhangdi Lao would be if it developed in the future. 10% of the shares is absolutely an astronomical figure for him. Chapter 75. Su Yang said, Dad, it is precisely because we are a family that I cannot let you suffer any loss. This matter is settled. Zhao Hai smiled bitterly. Su Yang, but you gave too much. Su Yang said, Dad, we are a family, so let's not talk about this. Anyway, it's settled. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Come to the company at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'll organize a meeting and formally introduce you to everyone. After saying that, Su Yang left. Zhao Hai looked through the information again, then called together the employees and explained the matter. Since he had read the information, he knew that Zhangdi Lao's salary and benefits were better, half higher than what he offered his employees. When he told them the salary, the employees were naturally very happy and expressed their willingness to continue working for him. Okay, I plan to keep this store open for one more day. Tomorrow is the last day. Then we will renovate it. You need to receive unified training with the employees of Zhangdi Lao, and everyone should stand guard for the last shift. Zhao Hai said. Boss, don't worry, we have never made any mistakes. Everyone expressed their opinion and said that there was no problem. Since you can get a higher salary in the future, only a fool would make a mistake. Okay, it's almost time for dinner, let's get to work. Zhao Hai nodded with satisfaction and waved his hand to let everyone go. Su Yang left his father-in-law's restaurant and went to a private restaurant. Tonight, Jiang Yuhang invited everyone to have dinner together. There are 4 people in total, Su Yang, Lin Junyi and Su Wenbin. The few of them haven't gotten together for a while. For such occasions, Su Yang said he would bring Zhao Yusin along, but Zhao Yusin didn't come. She said it wouldn't be appropriate for her to come since you guys are all grown men getting together, so she said she would go to her father's restaurant for dinner. Su Yang came to the private restaurant's private room and saw Lin Junyi, Su Wenbin and Jiang Yuhang had already arrived. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Su Yang, what are you busy with recently? Jiang Yuhang asked. I recently acquired a hot pot restaurant. Su Yang said. The 3 of them were stunned when they heard this. No one expected that Su Yang, who was running the live broadcast guild and was doing well, would start doing hot pot. Lin Junyi couldn't help but ask, Su Yang, what's wrong with you? Why do you want to make hot pot? Su Yang said, I just thought this business should be quite promising, and there happened to be a good hot pot restaurant, so I bought it. The 3 of them looked at each other, not knowing what to say. Su Wenbin smiled bitterly and said, Su Yang, the span of your investment is too big. You started a live broadcast guild, and now you're starting a hot pot business. Su Yang said, I just invest in whatever I think is worth investing in. I don't have too many thoughts. Whether it is across industries or not is not within my consideration. Anyway, I only acquire and let others manage. I can't manage it myself. As soon as he finished speaking, his cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was Zhao Yusin calling. Wife. Su Yang answered the phone. After a while, his face turned ugly. Wife, don't worry. I'll be there soon. All three of them could see that something had happened. Lin Junyi quickly asked, Su Yang, what happened? Su Yang said, someone in my father-in-law's restaurant said that a fly was found in the food, and that person is now shouting in the store. Lin Junyi said, fuck, I know the hygiene conditions of Uncle Hai's restaurant very well. How come there are flies on the dishes in the restaurant? It's obvious that someone is causing trouble. Su Yang nodded and said, my wife thinks so too. Brother Bin, Lao Jiang, I can't accompany you anymore. I have to go back and take a look. The three of them looked at each other and expressed their opinions. We're fine, let's go together. Yes, maybe we can help. Let's go. I want to see who is causing trouble for Uncle Hai. Su Yang nodded, stood up and said, okay, let's go. He wasn't being polite, and he was worried about the situation in the store and didn't want to waste time here. Several people left and went to Zhao Hai's restaurant. Lao Zhao Restaurant. A young man in his 20s was pointing at a piece of garlic-flavored spare ribs on the table in front of him and said to Zhao Hai loudly, this is the evidence. You are still trying to argue with me, saying that the hygiene in your restaurant is up to standard. Ask the people who eat here if they are willing to believe it. Ever since the young man said he found a few flies in the dishes, other customers in the restaurant had put down their bowls and chopsticks and could not eat anymore. At this moment, he heard the young man's words and immediately spoke up. Of course I don't believe it. I found a few flies. I don't know how many flies there are in the kitchen. I really can't imagine how messy the restaurant's kitchen would be, with only a few flies in a dish. I found a few flies, but there must be dozens or even hundreds of flies in this kitchen. I'm an old customer of the store. The boss is a nice guy. I always thought there was no problem with the hygiene of the store. I didn't expect it to be like this. This boss is definitely a person who looks good but has a dark heart. This kind of person is the worst. This is definitely not just a hygiene issue. I'm afraid the other ingredients in the store are not much better. That's right. Such a black-hearted boss might buy rotten meat, and other vegetables would definitely be the worst. The boss is so evil-hearted. I will never eat here again. People like this should be arrested and put in jail. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation. The more they spoke, the angrier they became. The more they spoke, the more outrageous their words became. They just spoke based on their own imaginations. No matter what they said, they didn't have to take responsibility. Whether this is true or not is not their concern. They feel that this is the case, and that is enough. Zhao Hai took a deep breath and said, Sir, what do you want? With his keen eyesight, he could naturally tell that the young man in front of him was probably here to cause trouble. He knew the hygiene of the store better than anyone else. It was absolutely impossible for there to be flies in the dishes, let alone just a few. Moreover, the young man in front of him looked like a gangster, and every word he said seemed to make things worse. This made Zhao Hai feel even more that the other party was here to cause trouble. As for why the other party did this, he couldn't figure it out. But he knew that arguing was useless at this time. With so many customers watching, they were still led by the young man. Zhao Yusin was very angry, but she didn't know what to do. She had no experience in dealing with this kind of thing. She just called Su Yang to see if he had any solution. The young man said, Boss, it's not what I want to do, but what you want to do. A black-hearted boss like you still runs a restaurant. Do you still have a conscience? He really came here to cause trouble today, and he wanted to make things bigger and put this restaurant out of business. That's right, this restaurant can't continue to operate. The boss has a wicked heart. He is harming people by continuing to run the restaurant. Now we have discovered flies, but who knows what we will discover in the future. I hope no rat will get into the hot pot by then. It's not impossible. Maybe it happened before. The customers in the store were all talking about it. Chapter 76. Zhao Hai was relatively calm. There is no problem with the hygiene of our restaurant. I don't know who asked you to come, but your slanderous behavior is against the law. What? The young man jumped up. Fuck. You actually accused me of slandering you. There are flies in the dishes in your restaurant, and you're still right? You're still accusing me of slandering you? Everyone became confused and uncertain. Judging from what Zhao Hai said, this young man was hired by someone to slander the boss. They remained silent for the moment. If the young man was really sent by a competitor to slander Zhao Hai, then it would be a bit unreasonable for them to still blame Zhao Hai. The young man became anxious when he saw that the others were silent, and he shouted, "You black-hearted boss, do you think you can shirk your responsibility by confusing the public? Do you think you can divert everyone's attention? I tell you, the eyes of the masses are sharp, and your conspiracy will not succeed." I have to say, although this young man looks like a gangster, he is quite eloquent when it comes to speaking. When everyone heard this, they tended to believe the young man again. What this little brother said is probably right. This boss is just confusing people. I also think that this kind-looking but evil-hearted boss is very good at dealing with this kind of thing. We have sharp eyes and will never be deceived. Little brother, we believe in you. Yes, we support you in defeating the black-hearted boss. The crowd continued to speak. Zhao Hai's face looked a little ugly. "Sir, please stop talking nonsense. I am not shirking responsibility, nor am I trying to divert attention. I just want to resolve the matter." The young man sneered, "You're still quibbling. Okay, let's discuss how to solve this problem. As for the issue of flies in your restaurant, you decide how much compensation to pay. This is a trap. As long as Zhao Hai is willing to pay compensation, it means that Zhao Hai admits that there is a fly in the dish. But how could Zhao Hai not see the young man's sinister intentions? There is absolutely no compensation for this matter, otherwise the restaurant will be completely finished. Although, after tomorrow, the restaurant will be closed and will become a John D. Lau store. But he has run the restaurant for more than 10 years, and the reputation he has accumulated must not be ruined like this." Zhao Hai said, "I know better than anyone what the food in my restaurant is like. I just called the health bureau and the police. Let's wait and see what they say when the people arrive." A flash of panic flashed across the young man's eyes, but he quickly calmed down and snorted, "You black-hearted boss, you must have bribed the health inspector and the police, and then you will slander me. I will never let you succeed. Since you don't want to compensate, forget it, it's my bad luck. But don't think that this matter is over. I have taken a video and I will upload it to the internet later. I want to see how you, a black-hearted boss, can continue to run your black shop." Having said that, he was about to leave. Zhao Hai didn't jump into the trap. "And the other party has already called the police, so I can't stay here any longer. Otherwise, we will be in trouble if the health inspectors and the police come. Once those people check the kitchen, they would definitely know everything." And he didn't think he could stand up to the police. Although he didn't know how clean the restaurant's kitchen was, judging from the boss's expression, there should be no problem. It's better to retreat quickly. Anyway, the video has been shot. When the time comes to post it online, it will be considered as mission accomplished. "You can't leave." Zhao Hai stepped forward and stopped the young man. "Black-hearted boss, what else do you want?" The young man narrowed his eyes and said to the crowd, "Look everyone, this black-hearted boss has flies on the dishes in the restaurant and now he is planning to attack me. Are you just going to watch this black-hearted boss do whatever he wants?" Zhao Yusin was extremely angry when she heard the young man repeatedly calling her father a black-hearted boss. "But, I don't know what to do. Even if I wanted to refute, I knew that in this situation, a simple refutation would seem pale and powerless. Besides, her father told her not to interfere." The crowd was agitated again. "Boss, you're going too far. This little brother wants to leave, why don't you let him go? Are you feeling guilty?" "Boss, if you dare to do anything to this little brother, we won't agree." Many customers who came to eat stood behind the young man. Zhao Hai said very calmly, "Everyone, don't let him lead you. I just said that when the health inspectors and the police come, everything will be revealed. Since he keeps saying that I am a black-hearted boss and my restaurant is a black-hearted restaurant, why can't I wait for the health inspectors and the police to come?" When everyone heard this, they were all stunned. They really didn't notice this just now. Now listening to Zhao Hai talking about it again, it seems to be true. Since the boss dared to invite the health inspector and the police over, he is obviously not afraid of the inspection. Does this mean that the young people really came here to cause trouble? At this time, Su Yang, Lin Junyi, and 3 others had arrived. Seeing that his father-in-law handled the matter so calmly, he was not in a hurry to come forward, but walked to Zhao Yusin. Soon, I learned the details from Zhao Yusin. Just now on the phone, Zhao Yusin just said a few simple words. This person must have been hired by someone else to cause trouble, but I don't know who hired him. Su Yang said. There has been nothing going on in the restaurant for a while. These days, Yang Tianchang wanted to rent a store. It might be Yang Tiancheng who came to this. Zhao Yusin guessed. She wasn't sure, but she felt that there was a high possibility that Yang Tiancheng did it. The purpose is to make the restaurant unable to operate and rent it out to them. Very likely. Su Yang nodded, and then added, Dad handled it well. He is worthy of being the president candidate I chose. When Zhao Hai encountered problems, he handled them rationally and calmly, and directly reported to the Health Inspection Bureau and the police. This was definitely very wise. In the face of slander from others, only health inspectors and police can clear the name of my father-in-law and the restaurant. That's right, don't you see whose father this is? Zhao Yusin curled her lips into a smile. She was also proud of her father's way of handling things. She had been so anxious that she didn't notice what her father said. Now that Su Yang mentioned it, she thought back and realized that it was indeed the case. Since the incident happened, the father came forward directly, first explained to the young man, and then based on the young man's abnormal reaction, judged that the young man must have been instructed by someone, and then reported to the Health Inspection Bureau and the police. Step by step, we are changing the customer's perception. Little brother, the boss is right. Since the boss dares to ask the health inspectors and the police to come over, what's the harm in you waiting? Little brother, you are right, what are you afraid of? That's right, little brother. A few flies are solid evidence. We are not afraid that he will send someone over. Restaurant customers urged one after another. Chapter 77. The young man's forehead was covered with cold sweat, and he said anxiously, Don't listen to his nonsense. Who said I don't want to wait? I have something urgent to deal with. I can't stay here and waste time. Zhao Hai said, Are you afraid of seeing the police? The young man stiffened his neck and said, Who said I was afraid of seeing the police? I haven't done anything wrong, so why should I be afraid of seeing the police? Zhao Hai said, Since you are not afraid of seeing the police, just wait until the police arrive. The young man said, I've already told you that I have urgent matters to attend to and I don't have time to waste here. If you don't want compensation, forget it. I don't want it. Get out of here right now. He was a little anxious. Since Zhao Hai had already called the police might arrive at any time. To be honest, Zhao Hai's response far exceeded his expectations. In his expectation, it was impossible for Zhao Hai to call the police. It should be a simple compensation. That would be exactly what he wanted. But Zhao Hai called the police so decisively, and his words were flawless, leaving no loopholes for him to exploit. This makes him very passive. If the police came, it would be impossible for him to be believed based on the file he had at the police station. He has done this kind of thing many times. As soon as the police saw me, they knew it after checking. Must leave quickly. He pushed Zhao Hai and left quickly. Zhao Hai didn't expect the young man to take action. He was caught off guard and staggered. Dad! Seeing that Zhao Hai was about to fall to the ground, Zhao Yusin was horrified. Su Yang was quick to move forward and support him. Boy, you still want to leave? Lin Junyi, Su Wenbin and Jiang Yuhang blocked the young man's way. What are you doing? Get out of here. I have urgent matters to attend to. If you delay, I don't know how much loss I will suffer. You can't afford the compensation. The young man shouted angrily. Really? Jiang Yuhang smiled coldly, if I'm not mistaken, you should be Ma Biao's man, right? Hearing this, the young man's face changed, and then returned to normal. I don't know what you are talking about. What Ma Biao? I don't know him. Jiang Yuhang sneered, you don't have to deny it. I remember that I went to see Ma Biao last month and I seem to have seen you. I have some vague impressions. The young man's expression changed again, you got the wrong person. Jiang Yuhang smiled coldly, maybe I recognized the wrong person? I'll call Ma Biao and ask him and I'll know. He took out his cell phone and dialed Ma Biao's number. The young man's face changed, whether you call or not is none of my business. I have something to do and I'm leaving first. After saying that, he was about to walk around the three people and leave. However, how could Lin Junyi and Su Wenbin let the young man leave? With two people blocking his way, no matter how powerful the young man was, he couldn't break through the obstruction of the two people. Soon, the call was connected. Jiang Yuhang made a video call via WeChat. A rough, flat-headed man appeared in the video and laughed heartily. Mr. Jiang, why did you call me tonight? Do you want to come to my casino tonight? Jiang Yuhang rolled his eyes. Get lost, who wants to go to your casino? I want to ask you, is this person your subordinate? He pointed the camera at the young man. Ma Biao said, it's my subordinate. What's wrong? Did this guy bump into you? If so, don't worry, I will definitely deal with him. Hearing this, the young man's face turned pale. How come this person in front of me knows the boss? And judging from the boss's tone, it seems that he wants to please the other party. It seems that what I did today is going to be a big deal. It's like this. Jiang Yuhang explained the situation. Fuck. Wang Wu, that bastard, actually dared to do such a thing. When he comes back, I will teach him a lesson. Ma Biao cursed with gritted teeth. He knew what Jiang Yuhang said was true without any verification. Wang Wu often did this kind of thing and was put in jail several times for it. Nothing big happened, so Ma Biao didn't bother to care. Now this is bad, it hit Jiang Yuhang head. This is a big deal. Given Jiang Yuhang's status and position, it would only take a few minutes for him to find someone else to deal with him. He cursed Wang Wu's ancestors for 18 generations in his heart. When he comes back, how you deal with him is none of my business. Should we say something to him first? Jiang Yuhang said lightly. Yes, let me talk to him first. Ma Biao nodded repeatedly. Then, Jiang Yuhang handed the phone to Wang Wu. Your boss wants to talk to you. Boss. Wang Wu took the phone tremblingly with panic on his face. Wang Wu, I don't want to know who the hell paid you to do this. You'd better tell the truth now and wait for the police to come and confess everything. Otherwise, don't blame me for being cruel. Ma Biao said harshly. Boss, I understand. Wang Wu's face was bitter. After hanging up the phone, Wang Wu returned the phone to Jiang Yuhang. The commotion here has already attracted the attention of other customers. Now everyone knows that the young people are most likely here to cause trouble. Oh my god, this kid was instigated by someone else to cause trouble. Nima, we were all deceived by him. This bastard, we almost wronged the boss. Everyone was outraged. They feel very unhappy about being used as guns. They no longer called the young man little brother, but called him boy. At this time, the health inspector and the police arrived. Wang Wu took the initiative to confess and said that someone gave him 10,000 yuan to cause trouble in order to ruin the restaurant's reputation and put it out of business. After hearing his personal admission and the truth coming to light, everyone became even more furious. You know, they were just used and led by the young men, and almost became accomplices. I said the restaurant owner is very nice, how come there are flies in the food? This kid almost made us wrongly accuse a good boss. The food here tastes good. I will continue to eat here in the future. Me too, come and eat again later. Boss, I'm sorry, we wronged you just now. Everyone spoke up and apologized to Zhao Hai. It's okay. Tomorrow is the last day of business for this restaurant. I'll give everyone a 20% discount on their meals today as a way of giving back to everyone for their continued support. Zhao Hai waved his hand. Boss, why are you closing the restaurant? This incident hasn't affected the restaurant at all. A puzzled customer. This matter has been clarified and it was found that someone was causing trouble. This place is going to be transformed into a hot pot restaurant. Everyone is welcome to come here to eat hot pot in the future. Zhao Hai said with a smile. He didn't explain in detail, it was a branch of Shui Di Lao that was converted. There is no need, you will know it when the time comes. So that's how it is. They changed to hot pot. It's actually not bad. I will come here to eat hot pot in the future. Me too, hot pot is suitable for dining with friends. Boss, I wish your hot pot restaurant business gets better and better. The customers suddenly realized and said they would come to eat hot pot. After a brief chat, the customers returned to their seats and continued eating. Chapter 78. Who asked you to cause trouble? The police asked Wang Wu. I don't know the name. The other party contacted me via WeChat and gave me 10,000 yuan, saying that he came here to cause trouble and put the restaurant out of business. Wang Wu said bitterly. Because of this incident, I'm going to go to jail again. Open WeChat on your phone and show me the chat history, said the police. Wang Wu took out his mobile phone and opened the chat history with the other party. Affectionate young man, a friend introduced me to you, and there is something he wants you to do. Brother Jiangcheng Wu, no problem, what's the matter? The affectionate young man, he caused trouble at a restaurant and made it unable to continue operating. Brother Jiang Wu, this kind of thing is my forte. 10,000 yuan, I pay first and then do the work, and I run my business with integrity. Affectionate young man, your friend Elu introduced me to you, can't you give me a discount? Brother Jiang Wu, boss, it was Brother Lo who introduced me that I only charge 10,000 yuan, otherwise I would have charged 20,000 yuan directly. This is risky. If I encounter a tougher boss, I might be beaten, or even half to death. I earn money by working hard, so don't be picky, boss. Affectionate young man, okay, 10,000 is 10,000. Affectionate young man, transfer 10,000. Brother Wu of Jiangcheng, receive payment of 10,000 yuan. Brother Jiangcheng Wu, please send me the name and address of the restaurant. Affectionate young man, Lao Zhao Restaurant, the address is no. XX Road. Brother Jiangcheng Wu, when do you want me to take action? Affectionate young man, tomorrow night. Brother Jiangcheng Wu, just wait for my good news. I guarantee that this restaurant will be closed down the day after tomorrow. Affectionate young man, I hope you won't let me down. Brother Jiang Qingwu, just don't worry, I am Brother Jiang Qingwu and I am absolutely reliable. I always do things perfectly. Otherwise, Brother Lo would not have introduced you to me. Affectionate young man, okay, I'll wait for your good news. End of chat. The policeman laughed, Brother Jiang Qingwu, your name sounds cool. The young man laughed and said, for those of us who do this, isn't it that we have to come up with a name that sounds more domineering? The police said, come back with us, we will arrange for someone to check who this affectionate young man is. The police then left. The people from the Health Inspection Bureau checked the kitchen, found nothing wrong, and left. It's finally done. Lin Junyi and the other two said hello and left. Only Su Yang and Zhao Yusin remained here to accompany Zhao Hai. Zhao Yusin said angrily, Dad, this must have been done by Yang Tiancheng. He just doesn't want the restaurant to continue to operate, so he resorted to such despicable means. It's really shameless. Zhao Hai shook his head and said, this was not done by Yang Tiancheng. I know him. Although he is shameless and doesn't mind using despicable means to attack competitors, this incident was too low level. It is not something that an old fox like him can do. He found someone to cause trouble and make my restaurant unable to operate, thinking that he can rent my store. He is not so naive. The person who let people cause trouble is definitely a novice. Zhao Yusin frowned, who else would find someone to cause trouble? We didn't offend anyone else, did we? Zhao Hai shook his head and said, no, I don't understand who is targeting me. To be honest, he was also very confused. Among his peers, it is impossible for the restaurant next door to target him. His restaurant has been open for more than 10 years. I also get along well with the owner of the restaurant next door. We are all doing business, so normal competition is fine, such as discounts and preferential treatment, but we absolutely would not resort to such means to deal with him. Moreover, this is not something a mature person would do. It looks like it was made by someone with the thinking level of a gangster. Su Yang said, Dad, don't guess if you can't guess. The police already know the WeChat account. They will know it as soon as they check. I will ask a lawyer to follow up on this matter. No matter who it is, we will not let it go. WeChat accounts are all real name registered, so it is easy to find the real person if you have a WeChat account. Zhao Hai nodded and said, yes, the police should be able to catch the person behind this soon. Outside the restaurant, Yang Jingsheng sat in his car, watching everything in the restaurant. Wang Wu was the person he was looking for. That's his way. If Zhao Hai's restaurant cannot be run, he will rent it out. At first, he saw that everything was going well. Although I couldn't hear anything in the restaurant, I basically knew what was going on by looking at the behavior of Wang Wu and other customers. But soon, the situation changed. Su Yang arrived with his men, along with health inspectors and police. The police took Wang Wu away. This time, Yang Jingsheng was completely confused. When Yang Jingsheng saw Wang Wu being taken away by the police, he panicked. Since this person was introduced by a friend, and his friend had said that he was absolutely reliable, as long as Wang Wu was involved, there would be no problem. He used his mobile phone to add Wang Wu's WeChat and contacted him directly. WeChat requires real name registration, so it is very easy for the police to find him. He immediately started the car and rushed home. When she got home, she immediately found Yang Tiancheng and told him the situation. Then she said with a sad face, Dad, what should we do now? The police are here. Even if I don't go to jail, I will definitely be detained and fined. You idiot! Yang Tiancheng couldn't help but curse. This was the first time he cursed his son like this. Who do you think Xiao Hai is? How can he be helpless just because a gangster randomly causes trouble? He decided to trust his son for once after hearing his son's solemn assurance that there was a way to solve the problem. But he didn't expect that his son would be so stupid as to use such a lowly trick to deal with Xiao Hai. If Xiao Hai was so easy to deal with, he would not have taken him seriously before. Jia Yulu and Lu Yujuan also looked at Yang Jingsheng with mocking eyes. They thought that Yang Jingsheng had come up with a good idea. Unexpectedly, the idea was to let the gangsters cause trouble. Yang Jingsheng's brain is really not that good. Yang Jingsheng was in a hurry and did not notice the looks in the two men's eyes, otherwise he would have been furious. He is incompetent, but he is unwilling to admit it. It is very difficult for a person to admit that he is incompetent. Don't be fooled by some people who keep saying I don't have any ability all the time. In fact, they are just talking and don't really think they have no ability. This is true no matter what class the person belongs to. Yang Jingsheng said bitterly, I never thought he would be so powerful. He ruined my plan just like that. Then, he gnashed his teeth again. Oh, right, that Su Yang got involved. If it weren't for him, the person I was looking for would have escaped and wouldn't have been caught by the police. It can be said that the current situation is all caused by Su Yang. He saw it clearly. Su Yang arrived with a few people. Wang Wu originally pushed Xiao Hai away and was about to leave. It was the people brought by Su Yang who stopped Wang Wu. Finally, the police arrived and Wang Wu was arrested. Chapter 79. Yang Tiancheng said, this matter has come to this point. Su Yang is indeed the biggest reason. It's just that what you did is really not good. Even if you make Xiao Hai's restaurant unable to operate, do you think he will rent the store to us? Yang Jingsheng was stunned, isn't it? Yang Tiancheng shook his head and said, you are too naive. Even if the restaurant cannot be opened, he will not rent it to us. Yang Jingsheng asked, just because of the grudge between you and him back then? Yang Tiancheng nodded and said, that's right. Yang Jingsheng said, I thought that even if you had a grudge against him, as long as he couldn't run the business anymore, he would still rent it to us for the money. Yang Tiancheng sighed and said, I am also responsible for this matter. If I had known, I would not have asked you to do it. He knew his son and really shouldn't have trusted him. Yang Jingsheng said anxiously, Dad, let's not talk about this now. The police will come to our house tomorrow at the latest. What should I do now? Yang Tiancheng thought for a moment and said, there is no other way now. I can only find Xiao Hai, apologize to him and ask for his forgiveness. As long as he forgives you, the police will not make things difficult for you. I can give Xiao Hai some money, even 100,000 or 200,000 is fine. Yang Jingsheng nodded repeatedly, yes, Dad, you should call Xiao Hai immediately and tell him that I will apologize to him and compensate him with 200,000 yuan, and ask him not to pursue my responsibility. Then the police will not embarrass me, and at most they will just fine me. Yang Tiancheng took out his cell phone and dialed Xiao Hai's number. Soon, the call was connected. Yang Tiancheng immediately said, Xiao Hai, I am Yang Tiancheng. Xiao Hai said indifferently, why are you calling me? Yang Tiancheng considered his words and said, Xiao Hai, someone was causing trouble in your restaurant tonight. My son asked someone to do it. Xiao Hai suddenly realized, I was just wondering who wanted to deal with me, but after thinking about it, only you could deal with me, but I know that you definitely can't use such childish means to deal with me. I was still confused. Are you getting old and confused? It turns out that it was your son who did it. I can understand it. Only that useless son would do such a thing. Hearing Xiao Hai scolding his son for being useless, Yang Tiancheng felt a little embarrassed, but this time he called to solve the problem, so he couldn't lose his temper. He could only take a deep breath, suppress the anger in his heart and said, Xiao Hai, I called to seek a solution to this matter. I apologize to you on behalf of my son and compensate you with 200,000 yuan. I also hope that you will not pursue the responsibility of my son. Let's go to the police station tomorrow and sign a private mediation agreement. How about it? Not so good. Xiao Hai said indifferently, your son did such a thing, and you still want me to not pursue it. This is impossible. Don't even mention giving me 200,000 yuan. Even if you give me 2 million yuan, I will still pursue it. Yang Tiancheng's face was grim. Xiao Hai, if you insist on pursuing this, my son will be detained for at least 10 days or half a month. If he is detained, he will have a criminal record, and his work and life will be affected in the future. My son is just young and does things without thinking. Can't you be more magnanimous? Do you know that if you do this, you may ruin my son? I ruined your son? Zhao Hai laughed. Why didn't you say that when he asked people to cause trouble, he wanted to destroy my restaurant? Yang Tiancheng said, isn't your restaurant fine now? Can't you show some leniency? Zhao Hai sneered, you make it sound so easy. If I didn't have some brain left, my restaurant would have been ruined by your son. Don't you think it's ridiculous that you let me go easy on him? Yang Tiancheng said confidently, I will compensate you 200,000 yuan. This is your income for most of the year, right? Zhao Hai sneered, I just said, don't mention that you gave me 200,000, even if you gave me 2 million, I would still hold your son responsible. That is the price he should pay for his wrongdoings. Don't tell me that he is still young and does things without thinking. You should say that he is brainless. Let him go in and reflect on himself. I think that's good. Yang Tiancheng said in a deep voice, Zhao Hai, so there is nothing to talk about? Zhao Hai said, nothing to discuss. Yang Tiancheng didn't say anything else and hung up the phone directly, looking very unhappy. Although Yang Jingsheng didn't listen to all of Zhao Hai's words, he knew from Yang Tiancheng's words that a private settlement would not work, so he said anxiously, Dad, what should I do now? I don't want to be detained. Yang Tiancheng thought for a moment and looked at Zhao Yulu. Yulu, call your biological father and beg him to see if he can forgive Jingsheng for the sake of you, his biological daughter. As long as you make him promise not to hold Jingsheng responsible, I will give you a car worth 200,000 yuan. Yang Jingsheng's eyes lit up. Yes, Yulu, call your biological father and beg him. I beg you, as long as you help me this time, I will do whatever you ask me to do at home in the future. Zhao Yulu said, he probably won't listen to me. She knew how important she was in Zhao Hai's heart. The last time I borrowed money from Zhao Hai, I could tell from Zhao Hai's attitude. Zhao Hai would not treat her differently just because she was his biological daughter. Besides, she didn't want to make this call. She was even a little happy when she saw that Yang Jingsheng might be detained. This is not gloating. But over the years, Yang Jingsheng has enjoyed Yang Tiancheng's care, and Yang Tiancheng has given Yang Jingsheng all the good things. In comparison, her life wasn't that good. In this situation, she really didn't want to save Yang Jingsheng. Yang Tiancheng frowned and said, how do you know he won't listen to you if you don't do it? Call him now, in front of all of us, and turn on the speakerphone. This is an order and Zhao Yulu cannot refuse it. Although Zhao Yulu was angry, she still took out her cell phone and dialed Zhao Hai's number. Soon, the call was connected. Zhao Yulu immediately said, Dad, can you please not hold my brother responsible for the sake of me, your biological daughter? To be honest, she felt a little embarrassed when she said this. Apart from the blood relationship and the fact that she is Zhao Hai's daughter, the two of them really don't have much relationship. It is really shameless to ask Zhao Hai to do this. Zhao Hai said indifferently, no, this matter has nothing to do with you, don't interfere. Whoever does it must take responsibility. Lu Yujuan said, Zhao Hai, how can you be so cold-blooded? Yu Lu is your daughter. She has never begged you since she was a child. But you are indifferent to her begging you this time. Do you still have any humanity? Chapter 80. Although Lu Yujuan also disliked Yang Jingsheng, she felt a little happy that Yang Jingsheng was detained. However, she knew how much Yang Tiancheng valued his son Yang Jingsheng. Although Yang Tiancheng didn't ask her to do anything, at this time, she still had to show her willingness to help. Seeing her say this, Yang Tiancheng couldn't help but nodded. I am still very satisfied with Lu Yujuan's performance. At this time, Zhao Yusin's voice came from the phone. Lu Yujuan, you still dare to say that my father is cold-blooded and inhumane? Ask yourself, are you worthy of saying these things? To be honest, I have never seen someone as shameless as you. I tell you, don't call me. Yang Jingsheng has to pay the price for doing such a thing. We will definitely investigate it to the end. After saying that, he hung up the phone. On the Yang family's side, several people looked unhappy. You Lu, you, as her biological father, are so inhumane that you don't even listen to your own daughter. Yang Jingsheng said with some complaint. Zhao Yulu pursed her lips and said nothing. Since reconciliation is impossible, we can only think of other ways. Lu Yujuan diverted Yang Jingsheng's attention so that Yang Jingsheng would not target Zhao Yulu. Dad, is there any other solution? Yang Jingsheng didn't bother to blame Zhao Yulu. There's no other way. Now we can only contact some connections to see if we can suppress this matter. Yang Tiancheng sighed. Okay, Dad, mobilize all your connections. As long as there is no damage to Zhao Hai's restaurant, it should be fine. Yang Jingsheng said. I'm not sure, I can only try to find someone to help. Yang Tiancheng really had no confidence. Things are different now than they were in the past. In the past, things like this could be easily covered up as long as you had some connections. But now, things are gradually becoming standardized, and when official people do things, even if they want to help, they will only help within the scope permitted by the rules and will not joke about their own jobs. Dad, you must find someone to help solve this problem. I really don't want to be detained. Yang Jingsheng said bitterly. I know, I'll go make a call. Yang Tiancheng got up and went back to his room to make a call. The next day, Yang Jingsheng was in no mood at work. In the past, when he came to the company, the first thing he did was to flirt with the pretty female employees in the department. But today, he was in no mood at all and went straight into his office. From his gloomy expression, you can tell that he is in a bad mood. Yang Jingsheng was indeed in a bad mood. Because his father said so, and he found some connections, but he wasn't sure if it would work. This made him feel uneasy. If it didn't work, he would be detained. How could he have the mood to flirt with female employees? Even when a beautiful female employee greeted him, he didn't respond. What happened to Manager Yang today? I don't know. It seems like he's worried. Did you break up with your girlfriend? Even if he broke up with his girlfriend, it's impossible for him to do this. He has no shortage of girlfriends. If he breaks up with one, he will quickly have a new girlfriend. Just work hard and don't worry about so many things. She has a father who is the vice president. No matter what, her life is better than ours. Yes, this is not what we should be concerned about. Let's focus on the work at hand. The employees were talking about it. Yang Jingsheng entered his office, put down his briefcase, sat back in his chair, and stared at the ceiling in a daze. I don't know how long it was before the phone on the desk rang. Suddenly, he was startled. He looked at the caller ID and his face suddenly changed. It was a number from the municipal bureau. This is not a good thing. He took a deep breath and answered the phone. Hello. A deep voice came from the phone. Hello, I'm a police officer from the municipal bureau. Are you Yang Jingsheng? Yang Jingsheng's heart trembled. Yes, what's the matter with you? The police officer said, you are suspected of a case. Please come to the municipal bureau for investigation. Yang Jingsheng's face turned pale. Okay, I'll go over there. My dad's connections are definitely useless. Otherwise, it would be impossible to say that he was asked to accept the investigation. He quickly got up, left the office, and soon came to his father's vice president's office. Dad, someone from the municipal bureau called and asked me to go for investigation. Yang Jingsheng's face was still a little pale. Hey, I just received a call from a friend, saying that it can't be handled. Zhao Hai hired a lawyer to follow up on this matter, but he can't help even if he wants to. Yang Tiancheng sighed. Dad, is there no other way? Yang Jingsheng's face turned paler. There's no other way. Yang Tiancheng shook his head bitterly. He also wanted to save his son, but he couldn't, and there was nothing he could do. Then how long will I be detained? Yang Jingsheng said with a sad face. This is definitely bad news for him. If I go there, I will definitely lose my job. Even if he has connections with his dad, there is no way the company would want him. Unless the boss or shareholders say so, you will only be likely to stay in the company. The weight of Yang Tiancheng as the vice president is still not enough. My friend said that in this situation, it should take 7 days to half a month, said Yang Tiancheng. Dad, is there really no other way? Yang Jingsheng was still somewhat unwilling. He didn't think of running away. After all, this matter is not that serious, but if you run away, that would be serious. If you are caught, it may not be as simple as being detained and spending time in a detention center, but you may end up in jail. He still has some brains. No, just go ahead and don't do such stupid things in the future. As for your work, we'll talk about it after you come out. Yang Tiancheng sighed. Yang Jingsheng said nothing more, turned around and left in a daze. Looking at his sons leaving back, Yang Tiancheng sighed heavily. Immediately, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Zhao Hai, you got my son detained. If I have the chance in the future, I will never let you go. The other side. Su Yang and Zhao Hai came to Jiang de Leo and held a high-level meeting. This is Mr. Zhao Hai. Mr. Zhao will be the president of the company in the future and will be fully responsible for the daily management of the company. Su Yang introduced Zhao Hai to the senior management of Zhengdi Lao. Su Yang said a few words and left. The next task will be handed over to Zhao Hai. He believed that with Zhao Hai's ability, he could definitely manage the company well. Zhao Hai announced that all company employees would receive unified training and all company stores would be renovated uniformly. The latest salary system, incentive system, etc. were also announced to all employees. The employees were all very excited when they saw it, because their wages increased by half. This was a huge surprise for them. This kind of salary increase opportunity is not something you can come across easily. Chapter 81. Having said that, I will have to be more attentive and work harder in the future. However, as long as you can earn more money, you should work harder, and it doesn't matter if you are a little more tired. The reason we work is to make money, and if we have money, everything can be negotiated. Moreover, as long as you do it well, it will be easier to get promoted. Zhao Hai also said that the company will add one more store, making a total of 21 stores. No one cares about this. Next, the information was released layer by layer, and people in various positions performed their duties. Those who should contact the decoration company contacted the decoration company, those who should organize personnel training organized personnel training, and those who should recruit employees recruited employees. Under Zhao Hai's arrangement, everything was proceeding in an orderly manner. At noon that day, in a restaurant, Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei have dinner together. I quit. Zhao Yulu was in a bad mood. Since she failed to get the custody business of the 1 billion special investment funds of the Southwest Chamber of Commerce last time, Zhao Yulu felt that all her colleagues seemed to be looking at her with mockery these days, which made her feel uneasy. She really couldn't continue working in the bank and had to resign. The bank president was also very dissatisfied with her and immediately approved her resignation. Normally, for an employee like her, it would take at least a month to resign. However, the president didn't want to see her and asked her to leave. Yulu, this is all my fault. To express my apology, I will arrange for you to be a supervisor in my father's company. I guarantee that your salary will be higher than your job at the bank, and you will have more freedom. Chen Guanglei thought that Zhao Yulu's resignation was a good thing. It would be even better if he could get a job at his father's Triumph investment. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first, so he has more chances to take down Zhao Yulu. We visit each other whenever we have nothing to do, go to get off work together, and eat together. It's hard not to develop feelings for each other. No need. I'd better find a job myself first. Zhao Yulu naturally knew what Chen Guanglei meant and did not agree. I still think I should find a job first. She really doesn't like Chen Guanglei. Last time she said that if she could get a 10 billion trusteeship business, she would become Chen Guanglei's girlfriend, which was already her boldest decision. What she was thinking was that even if she became Chen Guanglei's girlfriend, they would break up after a while. Therefore, she naturally would not go to work in Chen Guanglei's father's company, unless she really couldn't find a good job, she would only consider it. Yulu, there's really no need for you to find a job by yourself. Just come to work in my dad's company. Chen Guanglei still didn't want to give up this opportunity. No. Zhao Yulu still shook her head. Okay, I respect your opinion. Chen Guanglei was helpless and rolled his eyes. By the way, are you still looking for a job in a bank or other financial company? Zhao Yulu said, not necessarily. It mainly depends on the salary. If the salary is good, I think I can work in any industry. She just wants to make money. It doesn't matter what industry she is in, as long as she can make money. Of course, it's a legitimate industry. Chen Guanglei smiled and said, a good friend of mine has a family that makes furniture. If you are willing to go, I can introduce you to work there. The salary and benefits will satisfy you. Zhao Yulu still shook her head, no, I'll choose for myself first. She didn't want to accept Chen Guanglei's favor, lest Chen Guanglei use this as an excuse in the future. She still felt very uncomfortable with Chen Guanglei's behavior of taking advantage of someone's misfortune last time. However, she still wanted to make money to pay off her debts through Chen Guanglei, so she had to keep in touch with Chen Guanglei. Otherwise, she would not have paid any attention to Chen Guanglei. Okay. Chen Guanglei had no choice but to give up the idea of introducing a job and change the subject. By the way, didn't I say I would help you make money so you can pay off your debt? There will be an opportunity to make money in a few days. Zhao Yulu's eyes lit up. What opportunity? Chen Guanglei smiled and said, "In a few days, a new batch of jadeite rough stones will arrive at the Haiqing Jade Trading Center. We can go there, buy some jadeite rough stones, and make 1,000,000 jadeite by cutting them out. It will be absolutely easy." Zhao Yulu frowned and asked, "Are you talking about gambling on stones?" Chen Guanglei nodded and said, "That's right, it's jade gambling. You come with me, I'll go pick jadeite raw stones, and we'll split the money we make 50-50. With just one trip, I can definitely pay off your 1,000,000 debt, and there'll be a lot left over." Zhao Yulu was surprised and asked, "Why are you so confident? Do you know anything about gambling on stones?" "Of course." Chen Guanglei said proudly, "Yulu, let me tell you, I have done in-depth research on gambling on stones. Every time I make a move, I can make a lot of money." Zhao Yulu expressed doubt, "Really?" Chen Guanglei never said this, and everything Chen Guanglei said before was not accurate. Now she has to question everything Chen Guanglei says. "Of course it's real." Chen Guanglei said, "This is not like finding a bargain in the antique street. Finding a bargain in the antique street depends on luck, while gambling on stones depends on skills. When the time comes, you will go with me, and just look at me. I promise to open your eyes." Zhao Yulu nodded and said, "Okay, I hope that as you said, I can earn enough money to pay off my debts." Chen Guanglei said confidently, "Don't worry, you will definitely make money." Zhao Yulu glanced at Chen Guanglei and said nothing. "I thought you were always like this before, but later you were wrong." However, she still had to rely on Chen Guanglei to make money, so she didn't say it out loud. After dinner, Zhao Yulu went home. "When I got home, I started looking for job information. As she said, there is no limit to the industry, as long as the salary is high." Ha! Zhao Yulu found a recruitment information. The original Yuo Renjia hotpot restaurant has changed its name to Jiangdi Lao, and is hiring a large number of staff for various positions. Isn't Yuo Renjia hotpot restaurant the hotpot restaurant near the school? Why did it change its name to Jiangdi Lao? And the salary offered is half higher than that of the same industry. Is this true? This is half higher than that of peers in the same industry, which aroused Zhao Yulu's interest. Moreover, the recruitment information also mentioned the salary system and reward system, which was very attractive. She believed that with her abilities, it should not be a problem for her to do a good job in operations. As long as you do a good job, you will have the opportunity to be promoted and take on management positions. This is definitely an opportunity. So Zhao Yulu sent out his resume. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhao Yulu received a call. It was a staff member from Jiangdi Lao's Human Resources Department who notified her to go for an interview tomorrow. Zhao Yulu naturally agreed, "Okay, I will be there on time." After hanging up the phone, she received a message from Zhao Yuqing, a staff member of Jiangdi Lao's Human Resources Department, which contained the company's address, contact number, and contact person. Chapter 82. The next morning, Zhao Yulu went to the bottom of the river to fish. "Hello, I'm here for an interview." Zhao Yulu entered Jiangdi Lao and said to the front desk, "Okay, please follow me." The receptionist took Zhao Yulu to a meeting room. Jiangdi Lao is now recruiting people, and there are 2 interviews every morning and afternoon. There were quite a few people in the conference room, including young people like Zhao Yulu and middle-aged people. Zhao Yulu found a seat and sat down to wait without talking to anyone else. Those who arrived earlier were chatting with each other. "Have you heard? I heard the boss wants to make a different kind of hot pot." "Really? I haven't heard of it. It's not written in the recruitment notice." "How do you know?" "I have a friend who works as a waiter in the company and is currently receiving training. I heard this from my friend." "Different hot pot? How else can hot pot be different?" "I don't know the details, but it is said that they provide different services." "Different services? Special services? This is a hot pot restaurant for dinner, how can they provide different services? Don't get the wrong idea. It's a service that no one else has provided. I don't know the details. I'll know after the store opens. Anyway, the salary is high, so I came here. I heard that the company's general manager has been changed. Some people also said that the general manager of the company seemed to be the owner of a small restaurant before." The owner of a small restaurant can be the general manager of a company? That's impossible, right? I heard that the general manager is the boss's father-in-law. Do you think it's possible? I see. Then how about this general manager? Is there any future for us to come and work here? I heard that the general manager is very capable. When he was young, he was a senior executive of a catering group. Now he has made a comeback. Moreover, the methods he has demonstrated in the past few days have amazed everyone. As long as there are no problems with the general manager and the boss, the company will continue to grow and develop. If we do a good job, we will have the hope of getting promoted and getting a pay raise. All your information is ambiguous. I know some accurate information. The general manager of the company is the owner of Lao Zhao restaurant on Linghai Road. I know this too. I happened to go to Lao Zhao's restaurant for dinner a few days ago, and there was a disturbance there. My friend often goes to that restaurant for dinner and is quite familiar with the owner. Are you going backstage? What do you mean by going backstage? If I could find a backstage, why would I wait here? Everyone was talking, basically talking about the company and its general manager and boss. Zhao Yulu didn't care at first, but she heard the young man next to her say that the general manager of the company is the owner of Lao Zhao restaurant. This made her stunned. Isn't this her father? She came back to her senses and quickly asked the young man, "Handsome guy, is what you just said true?" The general manager of the company was the former owner of the Lao Zhao restaurant on Linghai Road? The young man said, "Of course it's true. This is what my friend told me." Zhao Yulu frowned. How come his father became the general manager of Jiangdi Lao? Why would the company boss hire my dad, who had been out of the workplace for more than 10 years, as general manager? No, someone said before that the general manager of a company is the boss's father-in-law. Could it be that? Zhao Yulu thought of a possibility and quickly took out his mobile phone to check Jiangdi Lao's business information. It was discovered that the legal person of the company was Su Yang. How could this be? The boss of the company is Su Yang? Zhao Yulu couldn't believe it. By the way, beautiful lady, my name is Wang Chao, what's your name? We may be colleagues in the future, let's get to know each other first. The young man saw that Zhao Yulu was very beautiful and had long wanted to strike up a conversation with her. Now that we've started talking, it's only natural to strike up a conversation. If you get the contact information, no matter whether you can be colleagues in the future, you can still be friends, and possibly boyfriend or girlfriend. Sorry, I have to leave first. Zhao Yulu quickly got up and left. The boss is Su Yang and the general manager is her father, so she can't come for the interview, let alone work at Jiangdi Lao. She couldn't bring herself to do that. Walking out of the company, Zhao Yulu felt at a loss. How come Su Yang became the boss of a catering company in the blink of an eye? How did Su Yang have so much money to acquire a catering company like this? Could it be that, as my sister said, Su Yang made money from somewhere else? At this moment, her cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was Chen Guanglei calling. Zhao Yulu answered the phone. Yulu, let's have lunch together at noon. I'll pick you up later, and then we'll go to the flower market in South City to play in the afternoon. Chen Guanglei has nothing to do but play around. His current main task is to capture Zhao Yulu. No, I have an interview today. Zhao Yulu shook her head. Today, she chose Jiangdi Lao Y in another company. The company notified her to come for an interview in the afternoon. Yulu, I told you to work in my dad's company, or I would introduce you to my friend's company, but you didn't want to. What's the point? There's work to be done anywhere. Chen Guanglei sighed. I'll look for it first. Zhao Yulu didn't say anything definite. If she really couldn't find a satisfactory job, she might really agree to Chen Guanglei. After all, making money is important. Okay, what company are you interviewing for today? Let me see if I can give you some references. I have some knowledge about some companies. Chen Guanglei mainly wanted to see if he had any acquaintances in the company that Zhao Yulu was going to interview, and whether he could secretly make a call and help Zhao Yulu, and then let Zhao Yulu know afterwards. In that case, even if Zhao Yulu didn't want to accept his kindness, she had to accept it. I wanted to go to the bottom of the river for the interview this morning, but now I'm out. Zhao Yulu said. Fishing at the bottom of the river? Are they the fishermen from the past? Chen Guanglei asked. Yes, you know? Zhao Yulu was a little surprised. I heard from a friend these days that the owner of Yuhua has changed and it has changed its name to Jiangdi Lao, said Chen Guanglei. Then do you know who the boss of Jiangdi Lao is? Zhao Yulu said. I don't know, who is it? Chen Guanglei asked casually. It's Su Yang. Zhao Yulu said. Su Yang? Chen Guanglei was stunned for a moment before he reacted. You mean, your ex-boyfriend, now brother-in-law Su Yang? Yes. Zhao Yulu was speechless. Why add these two prefixes? Wouldn't it be enough to just say the name? Haha, it's him. Chen Guanglei laughed. What's wrong? Is this funny? Zhao Yulu frowned. She really didn't understand what was so funny about this. Yulu, you should know that Yu Orangia is an old hot pot brand in our Jiangcheng, right? Chen Guanglei said. I know. There's a branch of Yu Orangia next to our university. I go there often. Zhao Yulu said. The Yu Orangia brand has been around for more than 10 years and is quite valuable. Su Yang acquired it. If he continues to run it this way, he can make at least 18 million yuan a year. But he actually changed it to underwater fishing. Don't you think he is mentally retarded? It is very difficult to build a brand. Changing the name is just a waste of time. I am sure that Jiangdi Lao will go bankrupt in less than a year. Chen Guanglei sneered, thinking Su Yang was a moron. Chapter 83. What you said makes some sense. Zhao Yulu felt that Chen Guanglei was right. In fact, she didn't think too much about it at the beginning. She thought the salary was high and the opportunity was great, so she submitted her resume. Now after hearing what Chen Guanglei said, I realized the problem. Yu Orangia is an old brand with a very good reputation. After the acquisition, if we continue to run the business like this, we can make a lot of money every year. It is very stable. But now it has been renamed, who would know? It is very difficult to make Jiangdi Lao a well-known brand. Plus, my dad is the general manager, and he hasn't worked in the workplace for more than a decade. Even if you had the ability before, you can't keep up with the current management situation. It is not impossible for the company to go bankrupt within a year. Unless Su Yang can endure losing money and keep investing money. But where did Su Yang get so much money? Even if he made some money in the futures market, he couldn't afford such consumption. It's not that it makes sense, but the result will definitely be like this. This Su Yang is just a country bumpkin from a small county town, and he wants to learn how to invest and acquire companies. He will definitely lose a lot of money by then, and he might even lose the villa he bought. Chen Guanglei looked down on Su Yang very much. Even if Su Yang made some money in the futures market and earned 50 million by picking up a bargain, he still looked down on it. He felt that compared with him, a rich second generation, Su Yang was far behind in terms of status and knowledge. When talking about the possibility that Su Yang might lose his villa, Chen Guanglei seemed to be gloating. It shouldn't be that serious. Zhao Yulu said. Of course not. How could he have any money? He was just a blind cat that caught a dead mouse. He made some money from futures investment and picking up bargains, and bought luxury cars and villas. I guess the money he used to acquire the Yuhua people was obtained by mortgaging the villa and taking out a loan. When the time comes, he will fish out the losses from the bottom of the river. He has been holding on for a year or two, and he will definitely lose the money from the loan. Chen Guanglei said. If he really used the money from the mortgage loan on his villa to buy out the Yuhua family, then that's really possible, Zhao Yulu said. If nothing unexpected happens, my guess should be true. Otherwise, where would he get the money to acquire Yu Orangia? Do you still believe that he can continue to make money by investing in futures and picking up bargains? Chen Guanglei said. I don't believe it. Zhao Yulu still believed in her heart that Su Yang made money by investing in futures and picking up bargains because of luck, which was what Chen Guanglei said about a blind cat catching a dead mouse. Su Yang had never shown such ability before. She didn't think that just because she and Su Yang broke up, Su Yang would have such ability. That's it. He suddenly becomes rich, but will soon become a pauper. Just wait and see. He won't even have anywhere to cry. It's a pity for your sister. She will have to suffer with him in the future. But it doesn't matter. If your sister divorces him, it will be no problem for her to find a rich boyfriend. Chen Guanglei said. That's true. Zhao Yulu said. By the way, now that you know Su Yang is the boss of Jiangdi Lao and that Jiangdi Lao will definitely go bankrupt in the future, you won't still go for the interview, right? Chen Guanglei said. No interview, I'm out already. Zhao Yulu said. Let's have lunch together at noon. I'll pick you up. Chen Guanglei never missed any opportunity. No thanks. I have an interview this afternoon and need to prepare. I'll hang up first. Zhao Yulu hung up the phone. Evening, Yang's house. Tiancheng, you asked me to find a store near Zhaohai restaurant. I have already found it. It's a store 2 doors away from Zhaohai restaurant. Lu Yuzhuan said. Very good. Yang Tiancheng nodded. I found out today that Zhaohai's restaurant has been closed. It seems that he is going to renovate it. I don't know why he is renovating it out of the blue. Lu Yuzhuan was a little confused. I know about this. It will be changed into a hot pot restaurant. Yang Tiancheng said with a smile. Change it into a hot pot restaurant? Why did he change his restaurant into a hot pot restaurant? Did he see your hot pot chain plan and think that hot pot can make money, so he should start a hot pot restaurant? Lu Yuzhuan was even more confused. No, Zhao Hai is now the general manager of Jiangdi Lao. Yang Tiancheng knew the situation. Jiangdi Lao, what kind of catering company is this? I've never heard of it. Lu Yuzhuan was not aware of the industry trends and did not know that Yu Orenjia had been acquired and renamed. Jiangdi Lao is the fishing village of the past. Yang Tiancheng said. So that's how it is. But is Jiang DeLeo crazy? Zhao Hai has been away from the workplace for more than 10 years. Why would he be invited to be the general manager? Lu Yuzhuan asked, puzzled. Zhao Hai has the ability, but he has been away from the workplace for more than 10 years. No matter who it is, no one would ask Zhao Hai to manage a company. Because the boss of Jiangdi Lao is his son-in-law Su Yang. Yang Tiancheng said with a smile. What, Su Yang acquired Yu Orenjia? Where did he get so much money to acquire Yu Orenjia? It would cost at least tens of millions, right? Lu Yuzhuan was shocked. This time, she was really shocked. Su Yang bought a luxury car and a villa, and now he has acquired a hot pot brand. Could it be that what Jia Yusen said last time was true, and Su Yang made money from somewhere else? 28 million. Yang Tiancheng is the vice president of Delicious Group and is extremely well informed about the news in the industry. Naturally, he knew who acquired Yu Orenjia, and he also knew many important events of Jiangdi Lao. How does he have so much money? Lu Yuzhuan asked. I guess he got the money by mortgaging his villa. Yang Tiancheng had the same guess as Chen Guanglei, and he felt that his guess was probably correct. He knows nothing, but he dares to use the villa as collateral for the mortgage to acquire Yu Orenjia. It would be fine if he just acquired Yu Orenjia. I heard that the business of Yu Orenjia is quite good. He changed the name to Jiangdi Lao. Isn't this self-destruction? Lu Yuzhuan said. That's true. I think he made some money by investing in futures and picking up bargains, and he became a little arrogant. He thinks he can do anything. He even mortgaged his villa to buy out Yu Wa family. A person like him is trying to learn how to invest from others. He really doesn't know what he's talking about. It won't be long before Jiangdi Lao goes bankrupt and his money will be wasted. Yang Tiancheng was a little bloating. He told this as a joke. You don't even know how to spend your money. It's such a waste of money. Lu Yuzhuan felt a little uncomfortable. It would be great if I could give that money to myself. You can buy a luxury car and anything you want. Lu Yuzhuan felt as if Su Yang had spent her money. These are the people who come from small towns. They don't have any knowledge or vision. Even if they become rich overnight, they can't keep their wealth. Yang Tiancheng shook his head with disdain. Indeed, people like him will always linger at the bottom and will never be able to turn over. Lu Yuzhuan nodded in agreement. Yulu, look, this is your ex-boyfriend. It's a good thing you broke up with him, otherwise you would have suffered in the future. Yang Tiancheng looked at Zhao Yulu. Zhao Yulu ate in silence without saying a word. Although she felt that Su Yang would always be at the bottom, she didn't want to talk to Yang Tiancheng. Chapter 84. This day. Su Yang came to the company and entered Xiao Dongxing's office. Su Yang asked, Old Xiao, how is the contact with Douyin going? Before that, he had instructed Xiao Dongxing to contact Douyin to conduct a pilot project of live streaming sales. This matter, if done well, will bring great benefits, so we must take care of it. Xiao Dongxing said, Mr. Su, I was just about to report to you today that Douyin will indeed launch a live streaming sales function soon, and it has already been tested internally. Douyin President Li Liangping said that he will come to the company for an inspection tomorrow and hopes to meet you. If possible, both parties will cooperate and let our guild become a pilot guild for live streaming sales. Su Yang said happily, Great, I will meet Li Liangping with you tomorrow. Next, Su Yang chatted with Xiao Dongxing about the Guild S situation and then left. I went to the bottom of the river to fish again, got to know the situation, and then went home. When I got home, the phone rang. I looked at the caller ID and it was Wu Jing calling. Director Wu. Su Yang answered the phone. Mr. Su, our war leopard will be wrapped up the day after tomorrow. The wrap-up ceremony will be held at Haicheng Hotel. The main creative staff and investors of the crew will attend. Do you have time to come and participate? Wu Jingdao. The last few scenes were completed in Haicheng, and the wrap-up ceremony was held at the Haicheng Hotel. It was wrapped up so quickly? Su Yang was a little surprised, as if not much time had passed. After getting the money you invested, we quickly started the subsequent filming work, which is not fast at all. Wu Jing said with a smile. The day after tomorrow, right? No problem, I'll go. Su Yang thought about it and decided that since he had nothing to do, he might as well go and participate. I have never participated in such an event, it would be good to go and broaden my horizons. Okay, the wrap-up ceremony will start at 10 o'clock in the morning. Wu Jing said happily. He hoped that Su Yang could come to participate. After all, without Su Yang's 20 million investment, War Leopard would not have been possible to be filmed. The importance of Su Yang as an investor is self-evident. Moreover, other investors also want to get to know Su Yang. After all, it is not easy to be a person who can invest 20 million. We are all investors, and knowing Su Yang will only bring benefits and no harm. That's how you build connections. The day after tomorrow is Saturday. I'll ask my wife if she has time and I'll take her there. Is that okay? Su Yang asked. He and Zhao Yusin had never been to other cities before, so he took this opportunity to go to Haicheng and treat it as a weekend trip. Of course, no problem. My wife will be there too, so they women can have a chat. Wu Jing said. Okay, see you then. Su Yang nodded and hung up the phone. Not long after, Zhao Yusin came back from get off work. While cooking together, Su Yang told Zhao Yusin about this, and then asked, It's not your turn to be on duty this Saturday, right? Zhao Yusin smiled and said, No, let's go together and just treat it as a trip. She is also quite curious about this kind of activity, and it would be nice to expand her horizons. In the blink of an eye, a night passed. Su Yang and Xiao Dongsheng welcomed Douyin President Li Liangping at the company. Li Liangping is a middle-aged man with a very elegant appearance. He doesn't look like a business president at all, but more like a university professor. When the two sides met, Xiao Dongsheng introduced, Mr. Li, this is our Mr. Su. Hello, Mr. Su, nice to meet you. Li Liangping took the initiative to extend his hand to Su Yang. To be honest, Li Liangping was a little surprised to see Su Yang. Su Yang was too young, a little different from what he had imagined. Hello, Mr. Li, welcome to visit our company. Su Yang shook hands with Li Liangping. After a brief greeting, I entered the company. After entering the conference room, Li Liangping listened to Xiao Dongxing's detailed introduction to the company. This introduction includes the situation of the anchor, the company's operations, the company's philosophy, etc. After the introduction, Li Liangping nodded frequently and was very satisfied. Next, it's time to visit the company. Li Liangping is also very satisfied with the working conditions of the anchors and logistics staff. Xiaodong asked Li Liangping to review the list of products to be sold through live streaming, and got Li Liangping's approval. Finally, back to the conference room. The two parties signed a contract, with Fengkai Guild serving as a pilot guild for live streaming sales. The pilot time for live streaming sales is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. on New Year's Day. After finishing, Su Yang and Xiao Dongxing accompanied Li Liangping for lunch, and then Li Liangping left. Saturday. After Su Yang and Zhao Yusin had breakfast, they drove to Haicheng. Haicheng is not far from Jiangcheng, just an hour's drive. We set off at 8 o'clock and arrived in Haicheng at 9 o'clock. At 9:45, we arrived at Haicheng Hotel. As I walked into the hotel lobby, I saw the sign for the wrap-up ceremony of War Leopard. Su Yang took Zhao Yusin's hand and followed the instructions to go to one of the halls. When I walked in, I saw quite a few people. The only people Su Yang was familiar with were Wu Jing and Han Yanhui. When Wu Jing saw Su Yang coming, he immediately brought his wife to greet him. After a brief introduction of the two women, Wu Jing's wife Xiebe was good at dealing with people and quickly became familiar with Zhao Yusin. Mr. Su, let's go over there. I'll introduce you to a few other investors. Wu Jing took Su Yang to visit several investors. As for Zhao Yusen, Xiaobei naturally brought her to where the ladies gathered. This is Mr. Su, the largest investor in our war leopard. Wu Jing introduced Su Yang to several investors. Everyone looked at Su Yang and smiled kindly. Su Yang is so young, but he has invested 20 million. In their eyes, Su Yang is a rich second generation. There are only advantages and no disadvantages in building a good relationship with a rich second generation person. Brother Su, I didn't expect that you are the biggest investor in war leopard. One of them, a middle-aged man in his 50s, stood up. Brother Tang, I didn't expect that you also invested in war leopard. Su Yang said with a smile. This middle-aged man was none other than Tang Jingqi, the vice president of the Jiangcheng Antiques Association. President Tang, do you know Mr. Su? Wu Jing was a little surprised. I know him. We met some time ago. Brother Su is no ordinary man. He has a very unique vision for investment. Tang Jingqi said with a smile. Next, Wu Jing introduced several other investors to Su Yang one by one. Su Yang is the largest investor, investing 20 million. Tang Jingqi invested 15 million and is the second largest investor. The other people, including Wu Jing, invested between 5 million and 10 million. After chatting for a while, everyone got to know each other, and Su Yang went to talk to Han Yanghui again. At 10 o'clock, the wrap-up ceremony began. First, Wu Jing gave a speech, and then the main creative staff came on stage to share some of their experiences in filming and the original intention of making this film. Finally, here is a group photo of the main creative staff and investors. When they were holding the wrap-up ceremony, two young people, a man and a woman, walked into the Haicheng Hotel. These two people are Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei. The two came here to eat. Today happens to be the day when raw jadeite is shipped to the Haicheng Jade Trading Center. Chen Guanglei brought Zhao Yulu with him. When I arrived, I came here to eat. Chen Guanglei said that Haicheng Hotel has a signature dish that is particularly delicious. It's not far from the Jade Trading Center, just a 10-minute drive away. Chapter 85. Ha! The wrap-up ceremony of War Leopard? Chen Guanglei couldn't help but let out a light exclamation when he saw the sign. War Leopard? Zhao Yulu also saw the sign, as well as a poster on a stand. Could this be the War Leopard that Wu Jing filmed? That should be correct. Chen Guanglei laughed. I really don't know which idiot he tricked into investing in this movie. Just look at this poster and you can tell it's going to be a box office flop. He raised his wrist to check the time. Yulu, it's still early, how about we go to the filming wrap-up ceremony of War Leopard and see the excitement? It's 11:30 now, so it's okay to have lunch, even if it's a little later. Okay. Zhao Yulu had no objection and thought it would be nice to go and take a look. The two arrived at the entrance of the scene. It was quite lively and everyone seemed very happy. But when the movie was released and it flopped at the box office, I wonder what expressions these people had. Chen Guanglei's face was full of disdain. Oh shit! Chen Guanglei suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong? Zhao Yulu frowned. This guy is a rich second generation, but his quality is not very good and he often swears. This is also one of the reasons why she doesn't like Chen Guanglei. In this regard, objectively speaking, Su Yang is many times better than Chen Guanglei. No matter what the occasion, Su Yang rarely swears. If he used swear words, it would mean that Su Yang had really encountered some extremely bad things. He is nothing like Chen Guanglei, who blurts out words from time to time. The person taking the photo on the stage is Su Yang. Chen Guanglei said in surprise. It's really Su Yang. Zhao Yulu widened her eyes. Look at where Su Yang is standing, right in the middle, definitely the C position. This is a group photo of investors. There is no doubt that Su Yang is the largest investor. I understand. The investor Wu Jing finally found was Su Yang. What an idiot. He actually invested in War Leopard. If it fails at the box office, he will cry. He invested in the acquisition of Yu Warunjia and also invested in War Leopard. I really don't know where he got the courage from. Even my dad wouldn't dare to vote like this, but he has no scruples at all. He is simply courting death. Chen Guanglei's face was full of mockery and gloating. He is the largest investor and must have invested a lot, but how does he have so much money? Zhao Yulu was puzzled. Could it be that Su Yang really made money from other places? It should be a mortgage loan for the villa and car, otherwise it is impossible to have the money. Chen Guanlei guessed. It's possible. Zhao Yulu nodded. She really couldn't think of how Su Yang could make money. She didn't think that Su Yang could still make money by investing in futures and picking up bargains. Yulu, that is your sister, right? She should have come with Su Yang. Do you want to go and say hello to her? Chen Guanglei saw Zhao Yusen again. When he saw Zhao Yusen, he thought of Su Yang enjoying the sisters, and he felt extremely unhappy. How could Su Yang, a poor boy from a small county, have such good luck? Why don't I have such good luck? No, let's go. Zhao Yulu didn't want to say hello. Even if she went to say hello, she didn't know what to say. The relationship between the two sisters was never very good. The ex-boyfriend became the brother-in-law, which caused the relationship between the two sisters to become a little awkward. She didn't know what Zhao Yusen was thinking, but she still felt a little uncomfortable when facing Zhao Yusen. Then let's not say hello. Let's go eat, and then go to the Jade Trading Center. Chen Guanglei naturally had no objection. Zhao Yulu nodded and left with Chen Guanglei. After the wrap-up ceremony, it's time to eat. During the meal, Tang Jingqi said, "Everyone, today at the Haiqing Jade Trading Center, a batch of jadeite raw stones arrived. I wonder if you are interested in taking a look." He not only collects antiques, but also gambles on stones sometimes. For him, this is also a kind of treasure appraisal. President Tang, I don't know how to gamble on stones, so I won't accompany you. President Tang, I played it before and lost millions, so I don't dare to touch it again. President Tang, in my opinion, it's better to go to Australia City to play a game than to gamble on stones. No one was interested. Tang Jingqi was helpless and said to Su Yang, "Brother Su, you should know something about gambling on stones, right? How about we go and have a look after dinner?" Su Yang wanted to refuse at first, but suddenly he remembered his skills as a treasure appraiser. They were effective in appraising antiques, but he wondered if they would be effective in appraising gambling stones. If it works, it can be a way to make quick and big money. Thinking of this, Su Yang nodded and said, "Okay, I'll go with Brother Tang to take a look." "That's great." Tang Jingqi said happily, "With your ability, it shouldn't be difficult to find some jadeite rough stones." Su Yang smiled bitterly and said, "Brother Tang, to be honest, I have never played before. I just want to go with you to broaden my horizons." Tang Jingqi said, "Brother Su, you are too modest. Even if you have never played it, I still believe you." Su Yang could only say, "Then I will accept Brother Tang's good words." After dinner, Su Yang said goodbye to the others, and the others went their separate ways to do what they were supposed to do. Su Yang took Zhao Yusen and Tang Jingqi to the Jade Trading Center. Seeing that Su Yang was driving a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, Tang Jingqi was surprised and said, "Brother Su, I didn't expect you to drive a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. You are really a hidden talent." Su Yang smiled and said, "Brother Tang, I made some money and I don't want to treat myself badly. It's different from you. I spend money and you invest money." They got in their cars and headed for the Jade Trading Center. In the car, Zhao Yusen asked, "Husband, do you know how to gamble on stones?" Su Yang shook his head and said, "No." Zhao Yusen asked in confusion, "Then why did you agree to go gambling on stones with President Tang?" In her opinion, betting on stones is similar to gambling. To be honest, she didn't agree with Su Yang going. But Su Yang agreed, so it was impossible for her to ask Su Yang not to go in front of outsiders. That would not be good for Su Yang. People would think that Su Yang is dominated by his wife, and Su Yang would lose face. Su Yang said, "Wife, I just said that I just want to go over and take a look to broaden my horizons." Zhao Yusen said helplessly, "Okay." After more than 10 minutes, we arrived at the Haiqing Jade Trading Center. Su Yang had never played before, so he asked Tang Jingqi for advice. "Brother Tang, tell me how to play this gambling stone." Tang Jingqi asked, "Brother Su, you really have never played it before?" Just now at the dinner table, he thought Su Yang was just being polite. Unexpectedly, Su Yang still asked this question. It seems that he has never played it before. Su Yang said helplessly, "Brother Tang, I really have never played it before." Tang Jingqi's expression became serious, and he nodded and said, "Okay, I'll tell you." He briefly explained the situation, including how to choose raw stones, some bargaining skills for buying raw stones, and things to pay attention to when cutting stones, etc. Su Yang was amazed after hearing this and nodded repeatedly. Even Zhao Yusen listened with great interest. She had never been to such a place before, so she had gained some experience. Chapter 86. Tang Jingqi said, "Brother Su, I didn't expect you had never played before. In this case, even if you want to play, it's best to spend a little money and experience it. It's best not to spend a lot of money and buy too expensive raw stones. These words were a reminder to Su Yang and were for Su Yang's sake. Tang Jingqi is a pretty good person. He didn't want to bring Su Yang here and let Su Yang lose a lot of money. Su Yang nodded. I know, I'm just playing around and trying it out. Tang Jingqi said, come on, I'll take you to choose the rough stones. He brought Su Yang and Zhao Yusin to a larger shop. There are many raw stones displayed at the entrance of the shop. Brother Su, if you like something, buy it if you think it's suitable. If you don't like something, don't buy it if you think it's not suitable. Anyway, the shops on the whole street are basically like this. I'll start choosing, and you can do whatever you want. Tang Jingqi is quite keen on gambling on stones. Since he is here, he has to choose a few stones carefully. Having said this, he started to choose for himself. Su Yang used his skills as a treasure appraiser and found that he could actually see some clues. It seems that the original stone is different from the original stone. He was not sure which raw stone contained jade, so he took Zhao Yusin to a stone dealer to take a look. What does the raw jadeite look like? What does the raw jadeite look like before it is mined? What are the different grades of jadeite raw stones like? After looking for a while, Su Yang had a rough idea in his mind. Wife, let's go pick some rough stones. Su Yang took Zhao Yusin's hand and turned around to select the raw stones. But as soon as I turned around, I saw two people. Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanlei. Yusin, why are you here? Zhao Yulu was a little surprised. She saw Zhao Yusin and Su Yang at the wrap-up ceremony of War Leopard, but she didn't expect that they would come here. My husband and I came here to take a look around. Zhao Yusin said. Su Yang, I didn't expect you to dare to come here. You really don't know your place. Chen Guanglei sneered disdainfully. I came here because I don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. Then what is the significance of your coming here? Su Yang frowned. The other person's smile made him very disgusted. Even though I didn't provoke the other party, it seemed like the other party was very hostile to me. I really don't understand. Little did he know that he enjoyed the company of the sisters, which made Chen Guanglei jealous and crazy. When Chen Guanglei saw him, he felt unhappy and naturally would not give Su Yang a good look. You are a country bumpkin from a small county. What qualifications do you have to compete with me? Chen Guanglei sneered. So that's how it is. Su Yang nodded. If you say I'm not qualified, then I'm not qualified. I don't care. In the past, he might have felt inferior. But now it's different. He has a system, and he is very calm about those who look down on him. He didn't want to prove anything to the other party, and felt there was no need. It seems that you are quite self-aware, but I still have to say one thing. Do you know that what you have been doing recently is like a big idiot? Chen Guanlei said. What have I done recently to make you look at me like this? Su Yang frowned, somewhat puzzled. You acquired Yu Warenjia and changed its name to Jiangdi Lao. You also invested in Wu Jing's War Leopard. Just based on these two things, do you think you are a big idiot? Chen Guanlei sneered. It seems that you are paying close attention to me. You even know that I did these two things. Su Yang said. You are a country bumpkin from a small county. What qualifications do you have for me to pay attention to you? You acquired Yu Warenjia and changed its name to Jiangdi Lao. You have become a laughingstock in the catering industry. Everyone calls you an idiot. I can't help but hear it. And you invested in Zhan Bao. I just happened to see it when I went to Haicheng Hotel with Zhao Yulu for lunch at noon. Chen Guanglei spoke very bluntly, calling people country bumpkin and idiot all the time, which was extremely irritating to people to hear. Sister, this is your friend? So uncultured? You are really blind to associate with such a person. Su Yang was able to remain calm and composed, thinking it didn't matter. After all, Chen Guanglei's lack of manners in speaking was not embarrassing him, but embarrassing Chen Guanglei himself. But Zhao Yusin couldn't bear to listen anymore. The people around looked at Chen Guanlei and pointed and talked. They say people who come from the county are country bumpkins, but this guy must be from a big city. Even so, your words are vulgar and uncultured. This person is just well dressed and looks decent, but his words and actions are really annoying. Maybe he thinks he can put others under his feet and is proud of it, but he doesn't know that in people's eyes, he is the idiot. I think the guy sitting across from him has very good qualities. Facing such a person, he can remain calm and unaffected. With this kind of self-cultivation, he is not an ordinary young man. That's right. Compared with the two, they are like heaven and earth. It can be said that Zhao Yusin turned the situation around for Su Yang with just one sentence. When Chen Guanglei heard the discussions of people around him, his face suddenly turned ugly. But he couldn't get angry yet. If he got angry at Zhao Yusin, it would probably arouse more discussion among people. Zhao Yulu also felt that Chen Guanglei was too uncultured. The discussions of the people around her made her feel uncomfortable standing next to Chen Guanglei. She could only say, "Chen Guanglei, please stop saying such things." Chen Guanglei snorted coldly with an unpleasant expression, turned around and left, and Zhao Yulu had no choice but to follow him. "Wife, you are so awesome," Su Yang praised. "Humph, don't you see whose wife I am?" Zhao Yusin snorted and raised her head proudly. "That's right," Su Yang said with a smile. He didn't care and didn't refute anything, but he was still very happy that Zhao Yusin's words had offended Chen Guanglei. In particular, Zhao Yusin did this to protect him, which made him feel very happy. The two came to a shop and prepared to choose stones. At this time, Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei came over again. Chen Guanglei's complexion has returned to normal. "Su Yang, you are here to buy raw stones, right?" Chen Guanglei asked. "What's wrong?" Su Yang asked back. "Do you think you have good vision by acquiring Yu War Rinjia and investing in Wu Jing's War Leopard?" Chen Guanglei asked again. "What exactly do you want to say?" Su Yang frowned, a little impatient. "What I want to say is, you think you have good vision, how about we take a gamble?" Chen Guanglei said. "What are you betting on?" Su Yang asked. "It's like gambling on jadeite. We each choose a raw stone, and whoever finally opens out a jadeite with the highest value wins." Chen Guanglei said. "Why should I bet with you?" Su Yang asked. Chen Guanglei was speechless for a moment. He hadn't thought about this yet. Yes, that's why Su Yang wanted to bet with him. After thinking about it, Chen Guanglei could only say, "If you bet with me, if I lose, I will give you 5 million, and if you lose, you only need to give me 500,000, how about it?" The only thing I can think of is to use money to attract Su Yang. Su Yang is just a country bumpkin from a small county town. He should agree to exchange 500,000 for 5 million. Even if Su Yang has some money recently, 5 million is not a small amount. What's more, Su Yang's money should have been invested, and he should have little money left now. Chapter 87. Are you sure? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. There is 5 million to be earned, so we still have to make it. He has basically figured out how to select raw stones and which kind of raw stones contain jade. If it were a gamble, he would definitely win the 5 million. Of course I'm sure. I'll give you, a stupid country bumpkin, a chance to make money. Chen Guanglei still has no manners. You are still so rude when you talk. You are a dog that can't change its eating habits. If you keep talking like this, don't talk to my husband anymore. Zhao Yusin was really angry. She said to Zhao Yulu, "Sister, what kind of people are your friends? Don't you feel ashamed to be friends with such people?" "I feel ashamed for you." "It doesn't matter if you are embarrassed, but please don't bring such people to appear in front of me and my husband." Zhao Yulu glanced at Chen Guanglei and said with some dissatisfaction, "Chen Guanglei, you can ignore your own face, but I still have to care about my own face." Chen Guanglei looked unhappy, but he had no way to refute, so he could only nod and say, "Okay, I will talk nicely." He looked at Su Yang again. "What do you think? Do you dare to bet?" Su Yang nodded and said, "Since you are willing to give me money, there is no reason for me not to accept it. You are a country bumpkin from a small county town." At this point, Chen Guanglei felt 2 unfriendly eyes looking at him, and immediately changed his words, "If you have the ability, I have nothing to say, but I am afraid you can't win." Su Yang nodded and said, "Okay, let's find a third-party agency to sign an agreement and give them the money." Such gambling fights happen almost every day in the Jade Trading Center. There is a third-party agency that provides services in this regard. This is what Tang Jingqi just said to Su Yang. Chen Guanglei was stunned, and immediately said, "There is no need to find a third party, just gamble directly, whoever loses will pay, why bother with so much trouble?" Su Yang glanced at Chen Guanglei and said, "If I don't find a third party, and you lose but don't pay me, what should I do?" Chen Guanglei said, "Why wouldn't I give it to you? I understand the principle of accepting defeat after a gamble." Su Yang said, "I'm sorry, you understand this principle, but I don't believe you. There are many people who understand the principle but refuse to pay their debts. He looked at Chen Guanglei deeply and said, "You don't even have 5 million, do you?" Chen Guanglei's face changed slightly, and he snorted coldly, "Do you think I am like you, a rural, small county town, who doesn't even have 5 million? Let alone 5 million, even if it is 10 million, I have it." In fact, he did not have 5 million. He only had 1 million in his bank card. When he was betting with Su Yang, he never thought about losing. When he bet 5 million, he never thought about looking for a third party. But I didn't expect that Su Yang even understood this. Su Yang said, "Since you have money, that's enough. Why are you talking so much?" Chen Guanglei stiffened his neck and said, "I just don't want to make so much trouble. Since you said you want to go, then go." He said this, but he was secretly complaining in his heart. The words have been spoken. He was the one who started this bet. There is no way he can stop betting. It seems that we have no choice but to find a solution. They were not far from the third-party agency, just a 2-minute walk away. As soon as he walked in, Chen Guanglei covered his stomach and said in pain, "My stomach hurts a little. I'm going to the toilet first. I'll be out soon. You wait here first." After saying that, he ran straight to the toilet without waiting for Su Yang and the other two to say anything. Su Yang and the other two were speechless. Zhao Yusin couldn't help but say, "This guy is not really broke and wants to take this opportunity to stop gambling." Su Yang nodded, "It's possible. From the look on his face just now, it seems that he really doesn't have 5 million. Zhao Yulu looked a little ugly. She knew Chen Guanglei's background. Chen Guanglei told her that he took 1 million yuan when he came to Haicheng this time. But Chen Guanglei said that 1 million can earn at least 5 million. But not long after the two of them arrived, Chen Guanglei hadn't bought any raw stones or made any money yet, but he met Su Yang and Zhao Yusin, and Chen Guanglei even had a bet with Su Yang. According to her understanding of Chen Guanglei would not run away. After all, Chen Guanglei was a man who cared a lot about his reputation. He ran to the toilet, probably to make a phone call to get money. In fact, her guess was correct. Chen Guanglei ran into the bathroom and called his father Chen Ankang. Soon, the call was connected. Chen Guanglei immediately said, "Dad, I need money now. Please give me 5 million first." The money was a bit much, so he had to ask his dad for it. It is impossible for his friends to lend him so much money. In short, he must get the money, otherwise he will be completely embarrassed. "What do you want so much money for? Didn't I just give you 1 million the day before yesterday?" Chen Ankang's face looked a little ugly. "Dad, I came to the Haicheng Jade Trading Center today. A batch of jadeite rough stones arrived here. I came to take a look. There is a rough stone that has a high probability of producing top-grade imperial green jadeite, but the asking price is a bit high, 5 million. I am very optimistic about this rough stone and want to buy it. This is an opportunity to make tens of millions or even hundreds of millions." This was the reason Chen Guanglei had thought of on his way to the third-party agency. This reason is simply too legitimate. "Really?" Chen Ankang became excited. "Can the rough stone you're eyeing really produce jadeite worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions?" Chen Ankang still has some confidence in his son's talent in gambling on stones. "I have to say that my son's ability in company management is not very good. But when it comes to gambling on stones, it's still pretty good." He and his son went to the Haicheng Jade Trading Center, and most of the raw stones selected by his son were turned into jade. His son talked about gambling on stones in front of him with great knowledge. "If there is a raw jadeite that can be mined worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, of course we should support it. Even if he is worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, it is not a small amount. Dad, you know my ability in gambling on stones. There is definitely a high probability that I can get imperial green," Chen Guanglei said confidently. He just said that there is a high probability, and now he emphasizes this again to pave the way for explaining to his father later. It is impossible to earn tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. He just wanted to gamble with Su Yang and make at most 500,000 yuan. "Even if I buy some more raw stones and make some more money, it's impossible for me to make tens of millions." "Okay, I'll transfer the money to you right away." Chen Ankang agreed immediately after hearing his son was so confident. "This way." Chen Guanglei hung up the phone and breathed a sigh of relief. "Fortunately, my father knew his skill in gambling on stones, otherwise I would not be able to ask for the money." "You definitely can't borrow that much money from friends. Now it's okay, my dad supports me, so everything is fine. He had already made up his mind that when the time comes, he would return the 5 million and say that the jadeite he had unearthed was not imperial green, but some other type of jadeite, which was only enough to make back his investment. As for losing to Su Yang, he had not thought about it. Su Yang is a country bumpkin from a small county town. He is probably new to gambling on stones. How can he compare with him, a rich second generation? This gambling fight was not to make money, but to give Su Yang a hard blow. Not long after, he received a message from his father saying that 5 million had been transferred into his account. Chen Guanglei opened his mobile banking app to check and saw that it had indeed arrived. He couldn't help but laugh. Su Yang, you are a country bumpkin from a small county, but you are enjoying the company of two sisters. This is something that even a rich second generation like me cannot do. I will trample you hard to make myself feel good. Chapter 88. The two parties signed a gambling agreement. The agreement consists of 3 points. The first is a bet of 5 million. The second is that the funds for purchasing jadeite raw stones cannot exceed 1 million. This was proposed by Chen Guanglei, who only had 1 million. Third, the jadeite opened by the losing party belongs to the winning party. Thanks for giving me 5 million, kid. Chen Guanglei smiled sarcastically and left with Zhao Yulu to select rough stones. Husband, can you really tell which piece of raw stone contains jade? Zhao Yusen was a little worried. It should be fine, you'll know soon. Su Yang was not worried at all. With the system in hand, the world is mine. The two of them walked around for more than half an hour and basically looked at all the raw stones in each shop. With just one glance, Su Yang could tell whether there was jade in the raw stone and what kind of jade it was. He spent 970,000 yuan to select 3 rough stones and had them moved to a stone processing plant. Haven't seen Chen Guanglei yet. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, Chen Guanglei and Zhao Yulu came over. Boy, you made your choice so quickly? You probably don't know anything and just chose randomly. Chen Guanglei said with a joking smile. If you say so, then so be it. Su Yang was too lazy to argue with Chen Guanglei. I can't say that I can tell there is jade in the raw stone. Besides, even if I said that, Chen Guanglei would definitely not believe it. The greater possibility is that Chen Guanglei will make sarcastic remarks. I'm telling you, you're doomed to lose 5 million. Are you heartbroken? Chen Guanglei smiled again, his smile tinged with sarcasm. It doesn't matter, it's just 5 million. If I lose, I lose. Su Yang looked like he didn't care about the 5 million. You kid actually pretended in front of me. No matter how calm you act, you can't cover up the fact that you are heartbroken. I have seen your heartache in your eyes, so stop pretending. Chen Guanglei sneered. It seems like you have already won. It's still uncertain who will win or lose. You'd better not be happy too soon. Su Yang was speechless, thinking to himself, which eye of yours saw my heartache? What do you mean by uncertain? I will definitely win. You are from a small county and you think you can beat me? You are just dreaming. Chen Guanglei snorted coldly. Then let's wait and see. Su Yang said lightly. The two of them each took out their invoices to check whether the money spent on purchasing the raw stone exceeded 1 million. Neither of them exceeded the amount. Su Yang spent 900,000 yuan and Chen Guanglei spent 980,000 yuan. Both of them chose 3 rough stones. The next step was to queue up, and soon it was their turn. Who will go first, you or me? Su Yang asked. I'll go first. Chen Guanglei wanted to open the jadeite first so that he could continue to taunt Su Yang. Okay, then you go first. Su Yang had no objection. To him, it doesn't matter who comes first. Chen Guanglei asked the stone-cutting master to cut the stone. The first stone he unraveled yielded jadeite, which caused exclamations from those around him. It's green, the boy is lucky. It may not be luck, he may have real skills. That's true. There are quite a few young people with good vision. This jadeite is worth 1 million. 1 million is just the starting point. If there is competition, the price will definitely go up. Brother, I want this jadeite. I'll pay 1.2 million for it. Old Gua, you are really good at taking advantage. I will give you 1.3 million. Don't argue, I'll give you 1.5 million. As everyone was talking, staff from a jewelry company started bidding on the spot. Everyone, I have selected 3 pieces of raw stones. I have only opened the first one now. After I open the other two, add them together and everyone can make a unified bid. Chen Guanlei was very happy. A piece of raw stone costs 1,500,000. If the other two pieces could be worth this much, he would be satisfied. 3 pieces equals 4.5 million. Adding the 5 million that Ing Su Yang won, it's almost 10 million. I made tens of millions just by coming to Haichang. It's so cool. More importantly, Su Yang was stepped on hard. Su Yang, what do you think? Did you see it? This is my ability. You still want to beat me? Dream on. Chen Guanlei said with a sneer. It's just a piece of jade, worth only 1.5 million, no big deal. Su Yang said lightly. You pretend to be quite calm. Okay, let's solve the second piece now. You will soon realize how childish and ridiculous it is for you to pretend to be calm in front of me. Chen Guanlei sneered. While the two were talking, the second piece of raw stone was opened. This piece of raw stone produced a larger jadeite, which, according to others' estimates, was worth about 2 million. See? Another piece of jadeite worth 2 million was unearthed. Each piece is more valuable than the last. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but even if I give you a lifetime, you can't do this. You come from a small county, and you want to play jade gambling with me? You're simply giving away money. Chen Guanlei laughed again. You are so proud of yourself for opening 2 pieces of jade. Mine is still not opened yet. Su Yang's face remained calm. He has the skills of a master treasure appraiser. It would be unfair if he couldn't even beat Chen Guanlei. Ha, when we open your raw stone later, there will definitely be nothing inside, just a pile of rotten stones. Chen Guanlei laughed. Let's wait and see. Su Yang said. Soon, the third piece of raw stone was cut out. This rough stone is more expensive, up to 3 million. The total amount is 6.5 million. Boy, see? This is my strength. In front of absolute strength, you are nothing. I will gladly accept your 5 million. Thank you very much. Ha 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 ha. Chen Guanlei let out a hearty laugh, which was more proud and arrogant than the previous laugh. Although some people pointed fingers at him, no one tried to stop him, which was a waste of time. It is not easy to find 3 jadeite pieces worth 6.5 million in a row. Young man, you are capable. I just said that these 3 pieces of jade are worth 6.5 million. Sell them to me. I'll pay 7 million, sell the jade to me. Fuck, Lao Zhou, you can't steal things like this. When buying jade here, the highest bidder always wins. What qualifications do you have to criticize me? That's right. Everyone competes based on their abilities, and the one with the highest bid gets the land. Everyone immediately started fighting for the 3 pieces of jade. It's almost time to take action. If I didn't know that it was useless to take action, I would have taken action directly. Finally, Chen Guanlei sold the 3 pieces of jade to a jewelry company employee who offered 8 million. Su Yang, see? I got 8 million. This is my ability. Do you, who comes from a small county, have this ability? Chen Guanlei's face was full of contempt. Whether you have this ability or not can only be determined after you open the raw stone I choose. Su Yang said. No need to open it. I know that the raw stone you chose will definitely not produce jadeite. I am a generous person. Considering the acquaintance between you and Yu Lu, as long as you admit defeat and say sorry to me now, I can give you 4 million. How about it? Chen Guanlei said with a smile. The raw stone I selected hasn't even been opened yet, and you've already concluded that there's no jade in it? Su Yang asked. Chapter 89. Nonsense, you are just from a small county town and have never been exposed to gambling on stones, so how can you understand it? Today's gambling, from the moment you agreed to bet with me, you have already lost. Chen Guanlei said. You'd better not be happy too soon, otherwise you will get slapped in the face later. Su Yang said lightly. You are still stubborn even when you are about to die. Then open your rough stone. I want to see how you go from hope to despair step by step. Chen Guanlei snorted coldly. Su Yang signaled the stone-cutting master to cut the stone. As the first stone came free, there were exclamations. Fuck, this is imperial green. It's not a big deal, but it's worth at least 1 million. 1 million? Are you kidding me? It should be at least 1.5 million. I'll give you 1.8 million. Don't fight with me, I'll give you 2 million. Someone immediately raised the price to 2 million. Su Yang looked at Chen Guanglei. How about it, do you still think I will lose? Chen Guanglei's face looked a little ugly, and he snorted coldly. I really don't know how lucky you are to buy such a rough stone with imperial green. I don't believe your luck will be so good. If the next 2 rough stones can't produce jadeite, you will still lose. Su Yang smiled faintly. Okay, then let's continue watching. The stone cutting master continued to cut the stone. Soon, exclamations were heard again. Shit! Imperial green again. This guy is so lucky. Maybe it's not luck, but strength. This piece of imperial green is a little bigger than the previous one. How much is it worth? 2.5 million. More than 2.5 million, at least 3 million. This is the price, that's about it. If it goes up any further, there won't be much profit to buy it back. Everyone discussed it and gave a price. Su Yang looked at Chen Guanglei again. How do you feel now? This guy, every time he found jade, he would show off in front of him and make sarcastic remarks. Now that his raw stone has turned into jadeite, he naturally won't let the other party go so easily. Chen Guanglei's expression became uglier, but he still snorted coldly. It's just 2 pieces of jadeite, the total value is 5 million, still less than mine. I don't believe you have such luck that you can get jadeite in the last piece. At this point, he laughed and continued, the last piece is waste stone, so your 5 million will also belong to me. I have to thank you, and plus you lost 5 million to me, I earned 10 million from you, ha ha ha. Su Yang said, it seems that you still have illusions. Ever since my wife and I got married, my luck has been very good. You can watch out for the rest of the day. Zhao Yusin was standing next to him, listening to Su Yang's words and felt very happy. What Su Yang meant was that she brought good luck to Su Yang. Chen Guanglei snorted coldly, just watch it, you have used up all your shit, just wait and give me the money. Soon, the 3rd piece of raw stone was solved. There were bursts of exclamations. Oh my god, it's imperial green again. I got imperial green 3 times in a row. It's amazing. No one has this kind of luck. Who said that this guy is just lucky? Can't he succeed based on his own strength? Yes, 1 and 2 of them can be attributed to luck, but the 3rd one cannot be explained by luck. I didn't expect this young man to be so capable. He makes us old guys ashamed. Yeah, we've all been in this business for at least a dozen years, and we still can't make accurate judgments. By the way, how much is this big piece of imperial green worth? 8 million. 8 million? Old Wu, you're so lucky to say that. This kind of imperial green only costs 8 million. I'll take as many as you have. How much is that worth? It's worth at least 10 million, I'll pay 10 million. Old Feng, you are not kind, I will give you 11 million. You guys are all trying to bully me. Since I can select such a jadeite raw stone, can't I see the true value of this jadeite? Brother, I won't beat around the bush. I'll give you 13 million for this jadeite. This should be the highest price. If you are interested, sell it to me. Everyone was talking about it, and the person who said the 13 million was a middle-aged man with a square face. Su Yang hesitated for a moment before saying, together with the first 2 pieces, the total is 20 million. If you want it, take it. If not, forget it. No problem. The square-faced middle-aged man agreed immediately. Originally, he wanted to mention this point, to buy the other 2 pieces, it doesn't matter if he pays a little more. The price offered by Su Yang was not beyond his expectations. These pieces of imperial green jadeite can attract many high-end customers. Soon, the middle-aged man with a square face transferred 20 million yuan to Su Yang and left with the 3 pieces of jade. Su Yang looked at Chen Guanglei, sorry, you lost. Chen Guanglei's face looked as ugly as if his parents had died. He gritted his teeth and said, I don't know how lucky you are to have opened 3 pieces of imperial green. He was very unhappy. Extremely unhappy. Originally, I wanted to win some money by gambling and stepping on Su Yang. I didn't expect the result to be like this. As for saying that Su Yang selected the raw stone by his own ability, he would never believe it, even if he was beaten to death. The only explanation for this is that Su Yang relied on his incredible luck to buy 3 pieces of imperial green jadeite rough stones. Su Yang said calmly, I just have such good luck, there is nothing I can do. Even if you buzz around in front of me like a fly, you can't affect my good luck. You. Chen Guanglei's face turned blue with anger. He took a deep breath and said, "Okay, just wait. I'm not done with you." After saying that, he turned and was about to leave. "Wait a moment." Su Yang quickly stopped him. "Do you have anything else to say?" Chen Guanlei asked. "Mr. Chen, have you forgotten something?" Su Yang said. "Forgot what?" Chen Guanlei looked a little puzzled. "It seems you have forgotten. Let me remind you that the agreement we signed has 3 clauses. The third clause is that the jadeite opened by the losing party will belong to the winning party. You just sold 3 pieces of jadeite for 8 million. Please give me the money." Su Yang said. "I really forgot." Chen Guanglei looked grim, knowing he couldn't cheat anymore. Of course he would not forget. He wanted to leave just now because he hoped Su Yang would not remember this. After he left, Su Yang wanted to ask him for money, but that was impossible. Unfortunately, Su Yang did not forget it and even said it out loud in public. "Now that you remember, give me the money." Su Yang took out his mobile phone and gave Chen Guanglei a bank account number. In desperation, Chen Guanglei could only transfer 8 million to Su Yang. "You don't need to go to the third-party agency. They must have known the result of our gambling at the first time. I can just go and collect the 5 million from you. Thank you very much." Su Yang said with a smile. "Humph, it's just 13 million. I can afford to lose it. Just wait, I will make it back from you sooner or later." Chen Guanglei looked grim, snorted coldly, and turned away. Zhao Yulu glanced at Su Yang and Zhao Yusen, then followed Chen Guanglei and left. Chapter 90. Back in the car, Chen Guanglei's face was still ugly. "I came to the Jade Trading Center hoping to make a fortune. But unexpectedly, not only did I not make any money, I also lost a lot. I spent the 1 million I brought with me and bought 3 rough stones. The jadeite that was opened was worth 8 million, but was lost to Su Yang. I also lost the 5 million that my dad gave me. This is equivalent to a loss of 14 million. The most important thing is that he did it all himself. If he hadn't provoked Su Yang, wanted to step on Su Yang, and pestered Su Yang for a fight, none of this would have happened. This gambling fight was like Su Yang slapping him countless times, making his cheeks feel burning with pain." After a short silence, Chen Guanglei forced a smile and said to Zhao Yulu, "Yulu, I didn't expect Su Yang's luck to be so good that he bought 3 rough stones with Imperial Green. Otherwise, I could give you 4 million out of the 8 million I earned. This is what I promised Zhao Yulu when I called her over." Half of the money earned was given to Zhao Yulu, so now of course there is no money left for Zhao Yulu. Not only that, he also had to explain to his father why he didn't make any money. Of course, these are all small things. Anyway, just say that you made a mistake. 5 million is nothing to his father, a billionaire. Is it really just good luck? Zhao Yulu asked. Before, she had never heard Su Yang mention gambling on stones. Moreover, Su Yang's family has no access to gambling stones. This is something rich people play with. So, she thought Su Yang would not do that. But today, she began to doubt her own opinion. It is understandable that you are lucky if you buy 1 or 2 pieces of jadeite raw stones. You can buy 3 pieces of raw stones, and some of them are imperial green. It's a bit hard to say that it's just good luck. But she really couldn't understand why Su Yang would gamble on stones. He must be lucky. Chen Guanglei said in a deep voice, he came from a small county and had no chance to gamble on stones. How could he be so accurate? Zhao Yulu didn't say anything, not knowing what to say. Her mood was extremely bad. If Chen Guanglei hadn't gambled with Su Yang, she would have gotten her share of the money. Unfortunately, Chen Guanglei lost all his money. Chen Guanglei seemed to see what Zhao Yulu was thinking, so he said, "Yulu, I'm sorry. I brought you here to make money, but I lost all my money. I asked my dad for the 5 million just now. It's impossible for me to ask him for money in the short term. This means that it is impossible to make money by gambling on stones with Zhao Yulu. This kind of opportunity doesn't come every day." Today, a new batch of raw stones arrived at the Haiqing Jade Trading Center. It will be easier to select the raw stones containing jadeite. If I come back another day, it won't be so easy. Then, he added, "Don't worry, I will definitely find a way to help you make money and help you pay off the 1 million debt." Zhao Yulu said, "Some friends are already asking me to pay back the money, what else can you do?" She had complaints in her heart. If Chen Guanglei had not asked her to invest in Blackstone Technologies stocks, she would not have lost 3 million. "Fortunately, I have 2 million, which I borrowed from my sister Zhao Yusin, and I don't have to pay it back for the time being. Even so, she was still somewhat dissatisfied with Chen Guanglei. Chen Guanglei always said that he could make money, but every time he either failed or lost money. Chen Guanglei could only bite the bullet and said, "Yulu, don't worry, I'll think about it, there must be a way." Zhao Yulu nodded and said helplessly, "Okay." She felt that Chen Guanglei was becoming less and less reliable, but she had no choice but to believe him. Otherwise, she would have to find ways to make money on her own, but she didn't know when she would be able to make $1 million. Chen Guanglei rolled his eyes and said, "Yulu, if you become my girlfriend, then your 1 million debt will be easily solved. I can ask my dad to give you the money right away. Even 2 million is fine." Zhao Yulu didn't expect Chen Guanglei to say such words at this time. This made her feel angry. Last time, Chen Guanglei asked her to be his girlfriend on the condition of giving her 10 billion yuan in escrow funds. Now, he wants to give her money directly and make her his girlfriend. Although she is materialistic and wants to make money and live a life of wealth and beauty, she still has her own bottom line. "I will never sell myself out for money. What happened last time was already the limit. Moreover, I still want to agree, be together for a while, say it is not suitable, and then break up. That will be helpful for your career. If that thing succeeds, you will reach another level. It will be much easier to make the leap through your own efforts." Unfortunately, Chen Guanglei is unreliable. Now, if she agreed to be Chen Guanglei's girlfriend just for 1 or 2 million, there was no way she would agree. Thinking of this, Zhao Yulu said coldly, "Chen Guanglei, I hope you won't mention this kind of thing again in the future. If you can help me make money, I will be very grateful to you. If not, then forget it." Noticing the change in Zhao Yulu's tone, Chen Guanglei quickly said, "Yulu, don't be angry. I won't mention it again. I will think about it and see if there are any other ways to make money." Zhao Yulu didn't say anything else. Chen Guanglei changed the subject and said, "Yulu, according to our plan, next we will go to." Before he could finish, Zhao Yulu said, "No, I want to go back to Jiangcheng." On the way here, Chen Guanglei said that he would take Zhao Yulu to Haicheng for 2 days, and they had already planned where to go. At that time, Zhao Yulu agreed. But now, Zhao Yulu was no longer in the mood to play. Chen Guanglei said, "Yulu, you really don't have to worry, I will definitely find a way to help you make money." Zhao Yulu said, "Let's talk about it after you find a solution." Chen Guanglei had no choice but to take Zhao Yulu back to the hotel to check out and drive back to Jiangcheng. "This is Su Yang." He took Zhao Yusin to a third-party agency, took back the 5 million that Chen Guanglei had lost, and walked around the trading center and selected a few rough stones. All the jadeite unearthed are imperial green, with a total value of up to 100 million yuan. The way many people looked at Su Yang changed. Some even say that Su Yang is a master of gambling on stones. There is no way, Su Yang is too amazing. The selected raw stones can all produce jadeite, and all of them are imperial green. No one says anymore that Su Yang chose the rough stone by luck. Is there anyone who has such good luck? After achieving a small profit, Su Yang stopped. This is already horrifying. If you choose rough stones again and make a lot of money by mining imperial green, you may be in trouble. In fact, it's the same as a casino. It doesn't matter if you make a little money, but if you always make money, and make a lot of money, the Jade Trading Center will notice you. This is what Tang Jingqi said to him. This approach is not a way to make big money continuously. The previous idea of sweeping across the Jade Trading Center is no longer feasible. However, Su Yang is already very satisfied to earn so much. He has a system and doesn't need to rely on it to make money. There will be many more places to make money in the future. When Tang Jingqi learned that Su Yang was so powerful, he looked at Su Yang as if he was a monster. He selected a few pieces of raw stones and spent more than 1 million yuan, but in the end he broke even and had a wasted time. At around 5 o'clock, the three of them left the Jade Trading Center, had dinner together, and then parted ways. The next day, Su Yang took Zhao Yusin to play in Haicheng until 5 o'clock in the afternoon and then returned to Jiangcheng. Chapter 91. Wednesday night. He Shuoqin, a classmate who works at Cartier, invited Su Yang and Zhao Yusin to dinner. During the meal, He Shuoqin said, "Su Yang, Uxin, I resign from Cartier." Zhao Yusin asked in confusion, "Resign? What's wrong? Is your work not going well? I heard you say before that your job at Cartier was pretty good." He Shuoqin explained, "I am the only daughter in my family. My parents still hope that I can go back to my hometown. Their health is not very good, and I am a little worried. Besides, it is really difficult to make a name for myself in Haicheng. After thinking about it, I decided to go back to my hometown. Her hometown is a prefecture-level city in western Sichuan province, and her parents work in a state-owned enterprise. Speaking of which, her family conditions are much better than Su Yang's. My parents work in state-owned enterprises, have stable jobs, and their retirement life is guaranteed. But it is very difficult to support her to live a better life in Jiangcheng. After all, the cost of living in Jiangcheng is too high. A house in Jiangcheng can easily cost tens of millions. Moreover, her parents, as she is their only daughter, still hope that she will return to her hometown. It's good to go home and be with my parents. Zhao Yusen nodded and said nothing. Many of my college classmates have left Jiangcheng, either returning to their hometowns to develop or going to other cities to develop. For young people from other places, Jiangcheng is really not a friendly city. Few people can stay just by their own efforts. Many people spent their youth here, but in the end they had no choice but to leave. I'm inviting you to dinner today as a way of saying goodbye to you. I don't know when we will meet again. You know where my home is. You are welcome to visit my hometown. When you come, I will be your guide. He Xueqian said. Yes, if there is a chance, Su Yan and I will definitely go. Zhao Yusen nodded repeatedly. By the way, when you get married, be sure to notify me and I will definitely attend. He Xueqian said with a smile. Of course. When you get married, you must also notify me. Su Yang and I will attend together. Zhao Yusen also said with a smile. Okay. He Xueqian nodded with a smile. The meal lasted until 9 o'clock in the evening. The three of them talked a lot. It was mainly Zhao Yusen and He Xueqian who were talking, and Su Yang was listening on the side. After dinner, Su Yang and Zhao Yusen sent He Xueqian back home. Seeing that Su Yang was driving a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, He Xueqian's eyes widened. Oh my god, Su Yang, you're driving a Rolls-Royce. She didn't know yet that Su Yang had already driven a Rolls-Royce. Xia Pengfei, who helped with the move last time, sent a picture of a villa and a Maserati Quattroporte to the group. Unexpectedly, not long after that, Su Yang drove a Rolls-Royce. It really shocked her. Sitting in the back seat, He Xueqian was still a little dazed. She kept looking at the interior and exclaimed in admiration, top luxury cars are just different. After looking at him for a while, she asked, Su Yang, when we were having dinner just now, you said that you acquired a live broadcast guild. Is the live broadcast guild so profitable now? While eating just now, He Xueqian naturally asked about Su Yang's situation. Su Yang said that he had acquired a live broadcast guild. He Xueqian thought that Su Yang bought the Rolls-Royce with the money earned from the live broadcast guild. In other words, the live broadcast guild has good development prospects, so Su Yang has the confidence to buy a Rolls-Royce. She didn't understand the industry situation of the live broadcast guild, and didn't know how much money she made as the boss of the live broadcast guild. Not bad. I also do some other investments on a regular basis, such as stock trading and futures trading. I was lucky enough to make some money. Su Yang said vaguely. Su Yang, you are so awesome. Uxin, I really envy you for being with Su Yang. You are a real rich lady now. If Yulu knew about Su Yang's situation, she would probably be so depressed that she would vomit blood. He Xueqian said with some emotion. Zhao Yulu is really stupid. Su Yang is so outstanding, yet I want to break up with him. Su Yang now has everything that Zhao Yulu pursues. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with Zhao Yulu now. All of this belongs to Zhao Yusen. Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up. He Xueqian noticed that the two hadn't responded and knew that this topic was inappropriate, so she quickly changed the subject. By the way, Su Yang, Uxin, can I take a few photos? I want to share your lives so that my classmates can have a good look. It's okay, go ahead and take the pictures. Su Yang would not deliberately show off about this kind of thing, nor would he deliberately keep it low-key and conceal it. Just let it be. Let the students know that it's nothing. Thank you. He Xueqian immediately took out her cell phone and started taking pictures. Su Yang and Zhao Yusen sent He Xueqian home and then went home. On their way home, the class group went wild. He Xueqian, it was my first time riding in a Rolls-Royce Cullinan in my life and the experience was amazing. He Xueqian, some pictures of Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Classmate A, oh shit, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Classmate B at, what's going on? Are you rich? Classmate C at, I remember you worked in a Cartier store. Is it so easy to make money at Cartier? You drive a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Classmate D, I wonder if you have any brains. At S words clearly mean that someone else drove a Rolls-Royce Cullinan to give her a gift. Classmate E at he Shueqian, did you find a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation guy? Classmate F at, I'm just looking for a rich second-generation boyfriend, please introduce me to one. Classmate G at, your second-generation rich boyfriend should have many beautiful, rich and white friends. Can you introduce one to me? I am in need of a beautiful, rich and white girlfriend. Classmate H, me too. If I could find a beautiful, rich and white girlfriend, I wouldn't have to struggle so hard. I find that my struggle of moving bricks is meaningless. Classmate J, it doesn't matter if she doesn't have to be beautiful, rich and white. There should be some older wealthy women in your boyfriend's circle. If you introduce one to me, I can accept it. Classmate K, you have such a strong taste. I admire you. Classmate R, this is not a question of taste, it's a question of money. Age is nothing compared to money. He Shueqian, tonight I am having dinner with Su Yang and Zhao Yusen, and this is Su Yang's car. Classmate A, damn, isn't Su Yang and Zhao Yusen's car a Maserati Quattroporte? Why did they change it to a Rolls-Royce? Classmate B, what else can I do? I must have made money again. Classmate C at Su Yang, did he make money from futures trading again? Classmate D at, what's the situation? Have you asked them? What do they do to make money? Classmate E at Su Yang, at Jiaoxan, you two should stop lurking and come out to speak up. Classmate F, yes, there is a chance to make a fortune. Take some time to help your old classmates. Classmate G, let it say it. She had dinner with the couple and must have asked about the situation. Classmate H, yes, at, please speak up. Chapter 92. He Shueqian, I asked, and he is still making money from futures trading, and he recently acquired a live streaming guild. Classmate E, damn, a live streaming guild. Classmate R, short videos are very popular now, so it would be a good idea to acquire a live streaming guild. Classmate Y, Suat Yang has spotted this opportunity and it seems he has made a fortune, otherwise he would not have bought a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Classmate U at Su Yang, I think I have the potential to be an internet celebrity, can I sign a contract with your guild? Classmate I don't think you have the potential to be an internet celebrity, but I think you have the potential to be a female internet celebrity. Classmate O, nonsense, I just want to be an internet celebrity, nothing else, I'm very innocent. Classmate P, if you were innocent, there would be no innocent people in this world. He Shueqian, dear classmates, I will be going back to my hometown tomorrow. You are all welcome to visit my hometown. My hometown is Ancheng, Western Sichuan Province. If you want to visit, please contact me and I will be your guide. Classmate A at He Shueqian, why did you go back to your hometown? Classmate B, why else? Life in Zhangcheng is not easy. Classmate C, Zhangcheng is not friendly to people like us, so it's better to go back to my hometown and have a safe trip. Classmate D at, if I have the chance to visit your hometown, I will definitely contact you. Classmate E, oh, another classmate has left. I don't know when we can see each other again. In the car. Zhao Yusen read the message in the class group and laughed non-stop. She told Su Yang the situation in real time and asked Su Yang whether he wanted to reply. Su Yang said, don't worry about them, there's no need to reply. Many of the messages in the group are of an entertaining nature, so there is no need to take them too seriously. Take the matter of acquiring the live broadcast guild for example. There is no need to respond, and no one really wants to know. Yeah. Zhao Yusen naturally knew what was going on. But Li Hai is right. Shueqian left. I don't know when we will meet again. In the blink of an eye, it was New Year's Day. Today is the day when Fengkai Guild and Douyin cooperate to pilot live streaming sales. It starts at 10 o'clock and is held at Jiangcheng Hotel. 9 o'clock in the morning. A red carpet has been laid in front of the entrance of Jiangcheng Hotel. Today, the entire first and second floors of the hotel have been reserved by Fengkai Guild. There were many people gathered at the door. The anchors of Fengkai Guild often have over 1 million fans. Although these fans are not as crazy as fans of popular stars, they are enough to gather popularity. In addition, we invited some media reporters to report on the event, which made it even more popular. When Su Yang arrived and saw the scene, he was very satisfied. This is the effect he wanted, to completely spread the reputation of Fengkai Guild. Xiao Dongsheng, who was supervising the scene, saw Su Yang coming and immediately came over to greet him. Su Yang asked, Old Xiao, how are the preparations going? Xiao Dongxing immediately replied, everything is ready, don't worry, according to the feedback from the Anchor's fans, this pilot live broadcast will definitely be a hit. Su Yang smiled and nodded. He was very confident in Xiao Dongxing and asked, when will Li Liangping arrive? The success or failure of this pilot live streaming sales event is related to whether Douyin can share this big cake. Douyin's President Li Liangping attaches great importance to it and will attend today's event in person. Xiao Dongxing raised his wrist to check the time. Li Liangping called me just now and said that he had got off the plane and was on his way. He would arrive around 9:30. Su Yang nodded, okay. In the blink of an eye, at 9:40, a Bentley stopped at the entrance of the hotel. Li Liangping got out of the car with his assistant, and Su Yang and Xiao Dongxing immediately went to greet them. Mr. Li, thank you for attending this event. Su Yang shook hands with Li Liangping. Mr. Su, you're welcome. This is an event we are organizing together. I'm very much looking forward to it. Li Liangping said with a smile. Afterwards, Li Liangping shook hands with Xiao Dongxing and me again. Speaking of which, Li Liangping and Xiao Dongxing are more familiar with each other. After all, it was Xiao Dongxing who contacted Li Liangping in the first place. The two sides chatted for a few sentences and then took photos together. This is an essential link and is the company's promotional material. Just when a few people were taking a group photo, a Porsche passes the road in front of Jiangcheng Hotel. There were two people sitting in the car, Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei. Today is New Year's Day, and Chen Guanglei asked Zhao Yulu to go hiking in order to enhance their relationship. Hey, what kind of activity is this? It's so lively. Chen Guanglei saw the lively scene at Jiangcheng Hotel and slowed down his car. I don't know. Zhao Yulu looked around curiously. Yulu, how about we go down and take a look? Chen Guanglei suggested. This lively scene seems to be worth watching. Okay. Zhao Yulu had no objection. Anyway, I just came out to play and see what's going on. Chen Guanglei drove into the open-air parking lot in front of the hotel. After parking the car, they both got out. Zhao Yulu saw a car diagonally opposite and frowned. What's wrong? Chen Guanglei wondered, following Zhao Yulu's gaze. Hey, this is a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. It must be some wealthy person who has come. Even though he is a rich second generation, cars like the Rolls-Royce Cullinan are rare. Those who can drive this kind of car are basically super rich people. This is Su Yang's car. Zhao Yulu said. What? Chen Guanglei exclaimed, how could he buy a car like this? Is he crazy? You know, even his father, a billionaire, didn't buy this kind of car. It's not that I can't afford it, but I feel I don't deserve it. This is a top-of-the-line luxury car. You are a billionaire with a net worth of billions. If you drive a car like this to meet people with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions, what will they think of you? Similarly, Chen Guanglei is a second-generation rich man whose family has tens of billions of dollars. The most he can buy a sports car is a sports car worth several million, and 10 million at most. It is impossible to compare with those rich second generations whose families have tens or hundreds of billions. Others drive supercars worth 30 or 40 million, but you can't drive that kind of car. Otherwise, how will you embarrass those rich second generations? If you drive a broken car, people will say you are frugal and low-key. But you can't be too high profile and ignore other people's eyes. Otherwise, others will dislike you. Once people dislike you, your good days will be over. So in certain circles, there are certain rules for what kind of car you drive. Su Yang just made some money by speculating in futures and picking up bargains in antiques. How could he have the guts to buy a Rolls-Royce Cullinan? In his opinion, Su Yang was crazy. It's indeed his car. I remember the license plate number. Zhao Yulu said. This country bumpkin made a little money and bought a Rolls-Royce Cullinan to show off. He really doesn't know his own limitations. Chen Guanglei said contemptuously. Zhao Yulu didn't say anything. In my heart, I don't quite agree with Su Yang buying the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. After all, no matter how powerful Su Yang is, he cannot compare with the billionaires worth tens or hundreds of billions. Buying a car like this is really too ostentatious. What is this guy doing here? Chen Guanglei frowned, his eyes flickering a few times. Yulu, do you think Su Yang would come here to check into a room with another woman without telling your sister? Zhao Yulu was stunned. She didn't expect Chen Guanglei to say this. She shook her head and said, no, Su Yang is not that kind of person. The two have been a couple for 4 years, and Zhao Yulu knows Su Yang very well. When he was in college, many girls admired Su Yang, but he never crossed the line. Chapter 93. Yulu, you are too naive. A man like Su Yang used to be poor and honest, but once he became rich, it is easy for him to lose his original intention and look for other women. It is normal. He is not like me. He has a good family life, so he will not have this problem. If you love someone, you will not be unfaithful. While Chen Guanglei belittled Su Yang, he did not forget to elevate himself. Only he is thick-skinned enough to say such things. You know, he was still staying in the club last night and didn't even go home. I played with the young model until 2 in the morning last night and I still feel a little sleepy this morning. I yawned several times while driving just now. No. Zhao Yulu still didn't believe that Su Yang would do what Chen Guanglei said. As for Chen Guanglei's behavior of elevating himself, he turned a blind eye to it. He didn't know that Chen Guanglei often stayed overnight at the club, otherwise he wouldn't have come out to play with Chen Guanglei. Yulu, you are really too naive. Why don't we not go hiking today and just watch the fun here? I guess Su Yang will definitely come out with a woman. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. I still believe in Su Yang. There's no need to stay here. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, I'm doing this for your sister's own good. If he didn't cheat, that's fine. If he really did find another woman to book a room with, you can save your sister. You don't want your sister to be deceived by a scumbag, do you? Chen Guanglei was certain in his heart that Su Yang had checked into a hotel with another woman. All right. After hearing what Chen Guanglei said, Zhao Yulu felt that he should stay and take a look. If Su Yang really did something wrong to his sister, he still had to tell her. The two left the parking lot and squeezed into the crowd. I happened to see Su Yang, Xiao Dongsheng, and Li Liangping taking a photo on the red carpet. Shit, that's Su Yang! Chen Guanglei exclaimed. Everyone around him looked at him strangely, but he seemed not to notice. It's really Su Yang. Zhao Yulu also saw Su Yang standing on the red carpet and taking photos with others. Could this event be related to Su Yang? The person standing on Su Yang's left is Douyin's president Li Liangping, and the person standing on Su Yang's right is Fengkai Guild's president Xiao Dongsheng. How could this be? Chen Guanglei's face was full of disbelief. He recently wanted to invest in and acquire a live broadcast guild, and had read some reports about Douyin as president, which included Li Liangping as photo. As for Xiao Dongsheng, he met with Xiao Dongsheng once and wanted to acquire Fengkai Guild, but the price he offered was relatively low, so Xiao Dongsheng did not sell it. What, the president of Douyin? The president of Fengkai Guild? Zhao Yulu was shocked. Douyin has developed rapidly and is almost catching up with Kuaishou. Everyone believes that Douyin will become the #1 short video app in the near future. Why is the president of Douyin taking a photo with Su Yang? There is also the president of Fengkai Guild. She heard from Chen Guanglei that Li Liangping is the president of Fengkai Guild, and Chen Guanglei also plans to acquire Fengkai Guild. However, because they didn't agree on the price, Chen Guanglei did not make the purchase, saying that he would wait for a while before purchasing the company, and when the other party was at their wits' end, he would buy it at a low price. Later, Chen Guanglei contacted Xiao Dongsheng again, and Xiao Dongsheng said that the company had been acquired by someone else. Later on, I heard Chen Guanglei say many times that he felt it was a pity not to acquire Fengkai Guild. Fengkai Guild has recently cultivated many internet celebrities and is the most popular guild in Douyin. Looking at the standing positions in this group photo, Su Yang is definitely the C position. Why does Su Yang stand in the C position? What kind of event is this? Why is Su Yang taking a photo with the two of them? Chen Guanglei felt that he needed to find out why Su Yang took a photo with the two of them. Once he knew what the activity was, he would know what was going on. As for the matter of Su Yang finding another woman to book a room, that naturally did not happen. He asked the person next to him and found out that this was a pilot live streaming sales event jointly organized by Fengkai Guild and Douyin. This is a pilot live streaming event jointly organized by both parties. Why did Su Yang appear here to take photos with them, and why did he stand in the center position? Chen Guanglei frowned, and suddenly thought of a possibility. He couldn't help but exclaimed, "Fuck, no way?" Zhao Yulu frowned, "What's wrong?" Chen Guanglei did not speak, but took out his mobile phone to check the business registration information of Fengkai Guild. Seeing the information, his face changed. The legal person of Fengkai Guild is Su Yang, and he acquired Fengkai Guild. What? Zhao Yulu was shocked again. You know, Fengkai Guild is now at its peak and developing very well. According to Chen Guanglei, he earns at least tens of millions every month. The boss behind such a guild is actually Su Yang. This bastard is so lucky that he actually acquired the Fengkai Guild. He is making money without doing anything. If I had known that Fengkai Guild would develop so well, I would have spent 5 million to acquire it. Chen Guanglei was both jealous and regretful. Zhao Yulu had a complicated expression. If Su Yang's acquisition of Yuoranjia Hotpot and changing its name to Jiang Daleo was a stupid move, Jiang Daleo would not be able to continue operating and would go bankrupt, and Su Yang would lose a lot of money. Su Yang invested in Wu Jing's War Leopard, but the subject matter was not good and he would also lose money. So, acquiring Fengkai Guild will definitely make money, and it will not be a small amount of money. It can definitely make up for the losses from those two investments and continue to make money. After Su Yang, Xiao Dongsheng, and Li Liangping took a group photo, they entered the hotel. Came to the largest banquet hall in the hotel. This place has been arranged, and the pilot live streaming sales will be carried out here. The two of them took Li Liangping to inspect the place, while Xiao Dongsheng explained the preparatory work that had been done. Li Liangping took a look and felt very satisfied. This has added a bit of confidence to this live event. Soon, it was 10 o'clock. Douyin and Fengkai Guild have united to end the live streaming sales event, which is just the beginning. The first game started with the most popular female anchor, Nanzi, who has tens of millions of fans. It's a cosmetic item. Women's money is the easiest to make. The Fengkai Guild just wants to make a good start. As the three had expected, it was indeed a successful start. Thanks to the effective publicity, not only Nanzi's fans came, but also many Douyin users. In just a few minutes, the number of people online in Nanzi's live broadcast room exceeded 1 million, and it was still growing at a terrifying rate. With such a number of people, the effect of selling goods can be imagined. The first cosmetic product launched online was priced at 69 yuan and the quantity was 100,000. It was sold out within a minute. After seeing the background data, Su Yang, Xiao Dongsheng, and Li Liangping couldn't help but be amazed. They thought the event would be successful, but they didn't expect the data to be so good. This is just the beginning. As the number of people increases, the sales of subsequent product promotion activities will be even more terrifying. The three of them looked at each other and smiled knowingly. At the hotel entrance. When Zhao Yulu and Chen Guanglei saw Su Yang and his companions enter the hotel, they left. There is no point in watching this event anymore. The better the event went, the worse Chen Guanglei felt. Zhao Yulu is not much better. The more successful Su Yang is, the more it proves that her choice was wrong. Neither of them was in the mood to go hiking. Chapter 94. Su Yang actually bought Fengkai Guild. What a shitty luck. It's really unpleasant. Chen Guanglei was indeed very unhappy, as if Su Yang had robbed him of his money. It seems that the confidence he gained in acquiring Yuoranjia and investing in Wu Jing's War Leopard comes from Fengkai Guild. With the continuous financial support from Fengkai Guild, he is not afraid of losses at all. Chen Guanglei gritted his teeth again. Let's go. Zhao Yulu didn't want to say anything else. What else can Su Yang do when he has such luck? Back to the car. Chen Guanglei suddenly said, I want to end Su Yang's luck. Zhao Yulu was stunned and looked at Chen Guanglei, not understanding what Chen Guanglei meant by this. Chen Guanglei continued, the reason why Fengkai Guild has been able to develop so well is because of its president Xiao Dongsheng. I wanted to acquire Fengkai Guild in the first place because of Xiao Dongsheng. I have investigated Xiao Dongsheng's resume and he is a very capable person. With him managing the guild will definitely be able to develop well. I only need to acquire a guild, poach Xiao Dongsheng, and then poach some of Fengkai Guild's anchors. The development of Fengkai Guild will be hindered and it will eventually decline. Zhao Yulu said, since Xiao Dongsheng is so capable, Su Yang will definitely find a way to keep him. Chen Guanglei laughed and said, his method of retaining people is definitely not as good as my method of poaching people. I just spend money and I don't believe I can't poach them. Zhao Yulu said, it is true that spending money can easily make people tempted, but it may not necessarily work. Chen Guanglei said, Yulu, you say this because you don't know the power of money. Most things in the world can be solved by money. If they can't be solved, it must be because there is not enough money. Xiao Dongsheng is working for Su Yang. I offer a higher salary here, and he has no reason to refuse. Zhao Yulu was not talking. Obviously, Chen Guanglei insists on this view and no matter how much he says, it will be useless. Besides, this is Chen Guanglei's business and has nothing to do with her. Chen Guanglei rolled his eyes and said, Yulu, if I let my dad buy a live broadcast guild, I want you to be the vice president of the live broadcast guild and help me supervise the development of the guild. Are you willing? Hearing this, Zhao Yulu's heart moved. This position is definitely a senior executive. In any case, if you have such professional experience, it will be very helpful for your future career. This is much better than the situation where Chen Guanglei arranges for her to work as an idler in Chen Guanglei's father's company. Thinking of this, Zhao Yulu did not agree immediately. Aren't you going to work in the guild yourself? She still didn't want to work in the same company with Chen Guanglei. Chen Guanglei seemed to have expected Zhao Yulu to ask this, so he said, I work in my father's company and don't have time to go. At most, I can visit occasionally. Are you willing to help me? Zhao Yulu hesitated for a moment and said, if that's the case, then there's no problem. Anyway, he has no job now, so being able to serve as the vice president of a live broadcast guild is still pretty good. And since I don't work in the same company as Chen Guanglei, there is no problem. As for Chen Guanglei coming over occasionally, that is nothing. Anyway, even if it wasn't like this, Chen Guanglei would often look for her. Then it's settled. I'll look for a guild worth acquiring in the next couple of days and persuade my dad to invest in acquiring a guild. Chen Guanglei laughed happily. Zhao Yulu started working at the live broadcast guild that he had invested in and acquired. His chances of winning over Zhao Yulu were obviously greater than before. Yeah. Zhao Yulu nodded and said nothing more. The live streaming sales event lasted until 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Every time a host comes on stage, it is a lively scene. After the event, all staff held a celebration banquet. Su Yang, Xiao Dongsheng, and Li Liangping were all present. The next morning at 11 o'clock, Su Yang came to the company and listened to Xiao Dongsheng's summary report on yesterday's live broadcast of selling goods. Mr. Su, yesterday's sales were over 230 million, and the profit was over 52 million. Now the internet is full of news about our first live broadcast with Douyin, which was a hot sale. Our Fengkai Guild has become the focus and has completely made a name for itself. Xiao Dongsheng reported excitedly. Su Yang was very happy to hear that the profit was as high as more than 50 million. He couldn't help but smile and said, very good, this is a good start. At the celebration banquet last night, Li Liangping expressed his satisfaction. In the future, we will also be given a certain amount of traffic for Fengkai Guild, and it will be free. This is very beneficial to the long-term development of the guild. Xiao Dongsheng was equally happy and said, yes, we have seized the opportunity of this live broadcast pilot. The profitability of Fengkai Guild will be taken to a higher level in the future. The audience has preconceived notions. Even if other guilds do live broadcasts to sell goods in the future, our guild has a great advantage. If there are no accidents, others will never catch up with us. To be honest, Xiao Dongsheng admires Su Yang very much. The guild's two recent leaps forward were both due to Su Yang. The first time was to sign those anchors. Nowadays, all the anchors are internet celebrities, and some are even super internet celebrities. With those anchors around, the guild will be good. In addition, this live broadcast was also suggested by Su Yang. Otherwise, he would not have thought of cooperating with Douyin. Without these two developments, Fengkai Guild would have been unknown like other guilds. Xiao Dongsheng was very glad that it was Su Yang who acquired the guild. Moreover, the boss Su Yang is not only capable, but also a good person. He was also given 20% of the shares, which is unique in the industry. He secretly swore in his heart that he must do the job well, and as long as Su Yang did not drive him away, he would follow Su Yang for the rest of his life. Su Yang nodded, Old Xiao, this is all due to the efforts of you and all the employees. Please arrange to give each employee an appropriate cash reward. This is their reward. Tell them that in the company, as long as they work hard, they will be rewarded. We will never treat any employee unfairly. Xiao Dongsheng nodded and said, okay, how do you set this standard? You still need to ask clearly about this. You can't act recklessly when it comes to money. After all, this is an extra reward, not the company's daily reward, and it cannot be based on rules and regulations. Su Yang thought for a moment and said, 5,000 yuan for each senior employee, 3,000 yuan for each middle-level employee, and 1,500 yuan for each grassroots employee. Xiao Dongsheng nodded and said, okay, I will send it out today. The number has been determined, so just notify the finance department to do it. I believe that after issuing this bonus, employees will have a stronger sense of belonging to the company. Su Yang added, in addition, let me say one more thing. No matter what time it is, the quality of the goods brought by our anchors must be strictly controlled. Xiao Dongxing nodded and said, Mr. Su, don't worry, I understand. The two chatted for a few more sentences and then Su Yan left. Chapter 95. As soon as Su Yang left, Xiao Dongxing's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was a familiar phone number. But I can't remember whose phone number this is. Hello. Xiao Dongxing answered the phone. Hello, Mr. Xiao, I am Chen Guanglei. We have met before. Chen Guanglei introduced himself. It's Mr. Chen. Xiao Dongxing remembered who Chen Guanglei was. He was the rich second generation who had said before that he wanted to acquire Fengkai Guild. But the price was too low, so he didn't agree. Speaking of which, his meeting with Chen Guanglei was somewhat unpleasant. Chen Guanglei is rather arrogant, and his words and actions make people feel uncomfortable. Later, Su Yang acquired the guild and Chen Guanglei contacted him. After knowing that Fengkai Guild had been acquired by someone, the two parties had no contact again. I contacted him again today, but I don't know what he wants to do. He didn't ask, and the other party just said what he wanted to say. Mr. Xiao, congratulations. Yesterday's live streaming sales campaign between your Fengkai Guild and Douyin was a success. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. Thank you. Xiao Dongxing thanked. Mr. Xiao, this is the case. I am planning to acquire a live broadcast guild and would like to invite you to be the president and be fully responsible for management. Don't worry, I will give you double the salary that Su Yang gives you. What do you think? Chen Guanglei stated his intention. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I'm doing very well in Fengkai Guild and I don't want to change companies, not now or in the future. Xiao Dongxing refused directly. Boss Xiao, you come out to work to make money. With your ability, you can definitely make more money. Why do you have to hang on to one tree? If you are not satisfied with the salary, we can still discuss it. You can make requests, and as long as I can satisfy them, I will definitely satisfy you. Chen Guanglei was naturally unwilling to give in and continued to persuade. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. Xiao Dongxing had no intention of changing companies and was too lazy to say more. Mr. Xiao, in addition to doubling your salary, I can also give you 10% of the shares. Xiao Dongxing said, gritting his teeth. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I've already said that I won't change companies. Xiao Dongxing said. 20%, no, 30% of the shares. As long as you come over, I will give you 30% of the shares of the guild. The guild I acquired is definitely a large guild with an annual profit of at least hundreds of millions. You can earn at least tens of millions a year. Chen Guanglei was really ruthless in order to dig up Xiao Dongxing. Mr. Chen, let alone 30% of the shares, I won't agree even if it's 50% or 60%. I think it's good to be in Fengkai Guild. I'm busy now, so I'll hang up first. Xiao Dongxing hung up the phone directly. He knew very well why Fengkai Guild had developed so well. It's not because of his good management, but because Su Yang has good vision. He is just an executor. He thought he had some management skills, but it was impossible for him to make a guild develop so quickly. The fact that Su Yang was able to give him 20% of the shares was beyond his expectations. He was grateful. Moreover, he couldn't trust Chen Guanglei's character. If he fails to make outstanding achievements in the future, I am afraid their shares will be taken back, or even he may be fired. Even if some achievements have been made, they are nothing compared to the most powerful guild. With a boss like Su Yang, Fengkai Guild will only develop better and better in the future. And this one is good, very stable, no need to worry about anything. He was very satisfied with his boss's personality, working environment, and salary. No matter what, it was impossible for him to work for a proud rich second generation. The other side. Chen Guanglei put down his phone, his face looking extremely grim. At this time, he was with Zhao Yulu. The two were in a private room in a restaurant. It was almost 12 o'clock and the two came here to eat. He made this call in front of Zhao Yulu and turned on the speakerphone, just to let Zhao Yulu experience the power of money. Therefore, the condition of 30% of the shares was put forward just now. But Xiao Dongxing's answer was completely beyond his expectations. This Xiao Dongxing doesn't even want to make money. What is he thinking? Chen Guanglei gritted his teeth. In order to let Zhao Yulu see the power of money, he ended up being slapped in the face and immediately hated Xiao Dongxing. Maybe Fengkai Guild has something for him to leave behind, Zhao Yulu said. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't poach him. As long as I have money, I can hire any kind of talent. Chen Guanglei made an excuse for himself. Have you decided which guild to acquire? Zhao Yulu asked. She had already decided to work at the guild acquired by Chen Guanglei. I have been idle for so long and want to go to work and make money as soon as possible. I checked last night and found several companies willing to make a move. I will contact them for negotiations in the next few days and it should be done soon. Chen Guanglei said. That's good. Zhao Yulu nodded. After Su Yang left Fengkai Guild, he went to Jiangdi Lao. I had a meal with my father-in-law Zhao Hai and learned about the situation of Jiangdi Lao. Zhao Hai explained the situation and now except for the decoration, all other preparations have been completed. The renovation has reached the final stage. There are still 3 days left to complete the decoration. Su Yang calculated the time and discussed with Zhao Hai and decided to open on the 16th. This day, Su Yang, Zhao Yusen, and Zhao Hai came to Jiangdi Lao Linghai Road Store, which was Zhao Hai's former restaurant. There is only 1 day left until Jiangdi Lao opens. Su Yang decided to check out the stores and came to the Linghai Road Store, which was more familiar to him. It has been decorated now and the staff are arranging things. Just waiting for the opening the day after tomorrow. After taking a look, Su Yang felt very satisfied with both the decoration and the mental outlook of the employees. Although Jiangdi Lao has the secret to success, the system says that Jiangdi Lao will become a catering empire with a market value of hundreds of billions in the future. But for this kind of thing, it still depends on whether it is really done. If this is not done properly, it will be impossible to succeed in river bottom fishing. It is obvious that Zhao Hai, the general manager, is doing a great job. It can be seen that the operation was carried out strictly according to the secret book. The 3 of them walked out of the store. Su Yang said, "Dad, you have worked hard during this period." Zhao Hai laughed heartily and said, "Su Yang, we are all family, why are you telling me all this? I have to thank you. If it weren't for you, how could I be the president of a catering company?" Zhao Yusen smiled and said, "Dad, I see that you are much more energetic when you are the president than when you were the restaurant owner." This shows that Su Yang's decision to let you be the president was indeed the right one. Zhao Hai nodded and said, "So if anyone is to thank someone, it should be Su Yang. If it weren't for Su Yang, I would never be able to enter the workplace again in my life, let alone become a CEO." At this time, Zhao Yusen saw a woman standing at the door of a store a little further away, and couldn't help but frown. What is she doing here? Chapter 96. This woman was none other than her biological mother Lu Yujuan. Su Yang was also a little surprised and didn't know how he ended up here. Zhao Hai explained, "Delicious Hot Pot opened a store here, and she is the manager of this store." Su Yang and Zhao Yusen suddenly realized. Zhao Yusen asked, "How is her store doing?" Zhao Hai said, "It's pretty good. Delicious Group is a well-known catering group in Jiangcheng with multiple sub-brands and a very good reputation. The hot pot made here will naturally not be bad." Zhao Hai added, "Most of the delicious hot pot restaurants are near our Jiangdi Lao restaurant. This should be something Yang Tiancheng did on purpose." Zhao Yusen frowned and said, "Then Jiangdi Lao's business will definitely be affected." Originally, she was not worried about anything, but being targeted so deliberately, she became a little worried about Jiangdi Lao's business. After all, the reputation of Delicious Group is still very good. Whether it is a fast food brand, a high-end catering brand, or various snack flavor brands, Delicious Group does a good job. Being deliberately targeted like this, Jiangdi Lao's business is worrying. Jiangdi Lao is a new brand and it is difficult to get consumers to accept it. Su Yang said, "Yusen, don't worry, no matter what they do, it will not affect Jiangdi Lao's business. It will only be Jiangdi Lao that affects their business." Zhao Yusen's eyes lit up. "Husband, are you so confident?" Su Yang nodded and said, "Of course, you wait and see. Opening a store near our Jiangdi Lao will be Yang Tiancheng's biggest mistake. If not, it will be basically impossible for Dad to defeat Delicious Hot Pot. After all, no matter how good Jiangdi Lao's business is, other hot pot brands also have room to survive, as long as they are a little further away from Jiangdi Lao. However, Delicious Hot Pot chose to open a store near Jiangdi Lao, which is simply stupid. By then, all the business will be taken away by Jiangdi Lao." "That's good." Zhao Yusen felt relieved. Now, she has a blind trust in Su Yang. No matter what happens, whatever Su Yang says seems to be what will happen. At this time, Lu Yujuan noticed the 3 people, raised her eyebrows slightly, smiled, and walked over. "Yusen, you guys come to see the store. Have you eaten?" If not, you can come to our delicious hot pot restaurant for a hot pot. However, our delicious hot pot business is very good and is now full. If you want to eat hot pot, you need to wait. Although I am the store manager, I cannot arrange seats for you. Lu Yujuan's words were full of boasting. That look made Zhao Yusen angry. Humph, why are you so proud? When our river bottom fishing business opens, you will see what happens. Zhao Yusen really couldn't stand Lu Yujuan's smugness and snorted back. Ha, I'm looking forward to the opening of your river bottom fishing. I don't know who will be the best by then. Lu Yujuan said with a smile. She is very confident about the delicious hot pot. Since it opened on New Year's Day, the restaurant has been basically packed in the evenings due to the big opening promotions and great discounts. Even if the discount is no longer available, the business will not be bad as the company's reputation has spread and everyone knows that the Delicious Group has delicious hot pot. What is Jiangdi Lao? It is a brand new brand and no one knows about it at all. It is very difficult for such a hot pot brand to attract consumers. To compete with delicious hot pot is simply overestimating one's own capabilities. Then you just wait and see. Zhao Yusen snorted again. Okay. Lu Yujuan's smile did not fade, her eyes fell on Zhao Hai. I say, Zhao Hai, if you want to open a restaurant, just run your restaurant well, why bother to become a CEO? You haven't been in the workplace for more than 10 years, how can you adapt? By the time Jiangdi Lao suffers heavy losses and finally goes bankrupt, you won't even have the chance to be a restaurant owner. Zhao Hai said calmly, whether I can adapt or not is not your concern. As for Jiangdi Lao's loss and bankruptcy, it is not going to happen. I believe that the development of Jiangdi Lao will open people's eyes and change the landscape of the hot pot industry. He is also very confident about the future development of Jiangdi Lao. Phew! Lu Yujuan laughed out loud. Zhao Hai, you are not afraid of making a fuss when you say that. A new hot pot restaurant wants to change the landscape of the hot pot industry. You should first think about how to keep it alive. Zhao Hai said, I am just telling the truth, you will know when the time comes. Lu Yujuan shook her head, thinking that Zhao Hai was really arrogant. She was too lazy to talk to Zhao Hai anymore and her eyes fell on Su Yang. Su Yang, you made money by speculating in futures and picking up bargains in antiques, and bought luxury cars and villas. If you had lived a quiet life, you could have given UXIN a stable life, but you don't know how much you have, and you're learning to invest in and acquire companies. Acquisitions are fine, but you acquired Uorenjia and continued to run it the same way. You could make a lot of money every year, and it would be more than enough to be a small rich man. But you insisted on changing the name of a good old brand to something like Jiangdi Lao. You really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. I have to say that UXIN's vision is really bad. I'm really worried about her future after following a man like you. Su Yang said calmly, I know how my investment and acquisition are going. You will know how Jiangdi Lao is going after it opens. As for UXIN, you don't have to worry. Her life and mine will only get better and better. He had no intention of engaging in a verbal argument with the other party, there was no need for that. When the fishing at the bottom of the river becomes intense, everything will disappear into thin air. Humph, you really don't know your place. It's a good thing I let Lu leave you, otherwise her life would have been ruined by you. Lu Yujuan snorted coldly and turned away. This Lu Yujuan is so annoying. Looking at Lu Yujuan's back, Zhao Yusen was very angry. Originally, the three of them came here to look at the store and were in a good mood. After being disturbed by Lu Yujuan's actions, my good mood was instantly ruined. UXIN, don't bother with her. Jiangdi Lao will open the day after tomorrow. She won't be so proud for long. Zhao Hai comforted her. Yeah, our Jiangdi Lao business is doing well, so the delicious hot pot business will definitely be affected. Then I'll see how proud she can be. Zhao Yusen nodded. Next, the three of them went to have dinner together. Of course, they didn't go to delicious hot pot to eat hot pot, but went to a restaurant that the internet celebrity Lin Junyi had visited. Now, when Su Yang and Zhao Yusen eat out, they basically go to restaurants that Lin Junyi has visited. The taste of the food in these restaurants is guaranteed. Zhao Hai knew that Lin Junyi was a food anchor and had become a super internet celebrity, but he had never eaten at a restaurant that Lin Junyi had visited. I tried it this time and found it tasted really good. During the meal, Zhao Hai asked, Su Yang, how is your live broadcast guild developing now? Chapter 97. Pretty good. Su Yang talked about the development of the live broadcast guild. In particular, it talked about the live streaming sales situation on New Year's Day. Zhao Hai didn't know about this situation. He has been busy with work recently and doesn't play Douyin. He rarely reads the news and doesn't know about this at all. When I heard that the sales volume was over 200 million and the net profit was over 50 million, I couldn't help but be amazed. At the same time, I was happy for Su Yang and for my daughter. After dinner, they went home separately. Su Yang took a shower and lay on the bed, reading financial news on his mobile phone. He is investing in stocks and futures. Reading financial news is essential. Saw a piece of news. Fengkai Mining is transferring an aluminum mine in South America at a low price. Not seeing any signs, Su Yang decided to continue reading other financial news. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! Fengkai Mining spent 500 million to acquire an aluminum mine in South America. They invested a lot of manpower and material resources, but did not mine much. The senior management of Fengkai Mining determined that this was a failed investment and decided to sell the aluminum mine at a low price. 3 days later, someone bought it for 50 million. A week after the acquisition, the acquirer discovered a large amount of aluminum resources in a deeper area and sold the aluminum mine for 1.5 billion. Su Yang's eyes lit up. Spending 50 million to acquire it and selling it for 1.5 billion is like picking up money. 3 days later, someone will buy it. Then, I have to buy the aluminum ore within these 2 days. It's already 11 o'clock in the evening, so it's not suitable to make a phone call. I can only contact Fengkai Mining tomorrow. Thinking about making 1.45 billion, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh. This made Zhao Yusin, who was lying on the side playing with her phone, curiously ask, "Husband, what are you laughing at?" Su Yang said with a smile, "Wife, we will make money again soon." Zhao Yusin asked, "Are you talking about Zhangdi Lao opening?" Su Yang shook his head and said, "No, Zhangdi Lao will definitely make money. It is another investment." Zhao Yusin asked, "What other investments have you made?" Su Yang said, "Take a look at this news." He handed the phone over to Zhao Yusin and let her read the news about Fengkai Mining's transfer of aluminum ore at a low price. After reading it, Zhao Yusin frowned and said, "Husband, do you want to buy this aluminum mine?" Su Yang nodded and said, "I think this aluminum mine should have aluminum ore resources, but Fengkai Mining has not found it yet." Zhao Yusin said, "Hubby, is this reliable? If you acquire it, do you still need to go to the aluminum mines in South America to see it?" Su Yang said, "This is my current plan. If I acquire it, I will go over to take a look and have someone conduct a thorough investigation." Zhao Yusin said with some concern, "South America is very chaotic and unsafe." Su Yang held Zhao Yusin in his arms and said, "It's okay. Just treat it as an ordinary business trip. I don't have to go there in person. It depends on the specific situation." The system message said that the aluminum ore resources are deeper, so all we have to do is dig deeper. He doesn't necessarily have to go there in person. Zhao Yusin said helplessly, "Okay, you can do it yourself." She knew that since Su Yang had made the decision, it was no longer something she could influence. At 9 o'clock the next morning, Su Yang called a vice president of Fengkai Mining who was in charge of aluminum ore sales. The other party asked Su Yang to go to Fengkai Mining for an interview. Su Yang had no objection since he had nothing to do anyway. The interview time was set for 10 a.m. the next day. That afternoon, Su Yang took a lawyer and an accountant and took the high-speed rail to Fengcheng in Hanbei Province, the city where Fengkai Mining is located. For both lawyers and accountants, we looked for professionals. As long as you have money, it is not difficult to find talents. What's more, he has connections. Zhang Yuhang and Su Wenbin are two friends who have high-end connections, one in the business world and the other in the official world. When we arrived in Fengcheng, it was already 8 o'clock in the evening. Su Yang and his 3 companions checked into the booked hotel, had a simple meal in the hotel restaurant, and then went back to their rooms. Su Yang took a shower, had a video call with Zhao Yusin, and went to bed. After breakfast the next day, Su Yang took a taxi to Fengkai Mining with his lawyer and financial department. Arrived at Fengkai Mining at 9:45. They found the front desk, who had already received the notification, and took Su Yang and the other 2 to a reception room, then left to inform the vice president. Not long after, a middle-aged man with a square face and dressed in a suit and tie walked in. "Mr. Su, right? I'm Wei Debin, welcome." Wei Debin shook hands with Su Yang. Wei Debin was a man of swift and decisive actions. After a few simple greetings, he got straight to the point. "Mr. Su, how much are you willing to offer to acquire our aluminum mine?" Wei Debin asked directly. "Mr. Wei, I would like to ask, At what price are you willing to sell the aluminum ore? Su Yang asked back. 100 million. Wei Debin smiled, did not test it again, but stretched out a finger and said the price. 10 million. Su Yang also stretched out a finger. Although the system said that Fengkai Mining sold the aluminum ore for 50 million. But it was impossible for Su Yang to offer 50 million right away. Negotiations are all about give and take. If he appears too eager, it will be very disadvantageous. Moreover, he also wanted to see if he could buy the aluminum mine for less than 50 million. Mr. Su, you are not sincere at all. Wei Debin shook his head. Mr. Wei, you offered a price of 100 million. Do you mean you are sincere? You know what your aluminum mine is like. Is it worth 100 million? Su Yang responded with a sneer. Afterwards, the two of them went back and forth in a price tug of war. 10 minutes later. Xiao Dongsheng said helplessly, Mr. Su, let's each make some concessions. 50 million is our bottom line. If it's less than this, we don't need to talk anymore. Deal. Su Yang knew that he couldn't lower the price any further. Anyway, we can earn 1.45 billion, so there is no need to argue here over a small amount of money. Otherwise, Fengkai Mining does not want to continue the talks. If a competitor comes tomorrow, it will be troublesome. It's a pleasure working with you. Wei Debin also breathed a sigh of relief. 50 million is actually not the bottom line of Fengkai Mining. 40 million is the bottom line. As long as the price is no less than 40 million, the aluminum ore can be sold. Fengkai Mining is very happy that we can get an extra 10 million for the company, which can be regarded as a contribution to our group. Next, the financial situation of the aluminum mine is checked and a contract is drawn up. Wei Debin also explained the specific situation of the aluminum mine so that Su Yang could take over. After signing the contract, Su Yang transferred 50 million yuan directly to Fengkai Mining's company account. Mr. Su, it's a pleasure to work with you. Wei Debin shook hands with Su Yang. Chapter 98. Office of the President of Triumph Investments. Dad, short videos are the new trend now. You can make money by investing in a live streaming guild. You should listen to me and invest in the live streaming industry. Chen Guanglei persuaded his father Chen Ankong to invest in the live broadcast industry. Chen Ankong said, I admit that short videos are popular and investing in the acquisition of live broadcast guilds can make money, but my friend said that the aluminum mine in South America should have a large amount of aluminum resources as long as we continue to explore it. The price of the aluminum mine is not high now. It should be possible to get it for only 50 or 60 million. If we really find a large amount of aluminum resources in deeper areas, we will make a lot of money. Feng Mao is the person in charge of Fengkai Mining's aluminum mine in South America and a good friend of Chen Ankong. I called him a few days ago. He said that Fengkai Mining had lost the patience to continue mining the South American aluminum mine and advised him to take over. It is also said that there should be large amounts of aluminum ore resources at deeper depths. Of course, this is just a high probability event, and the other party cannot give a definite answer. I'm just saying that this is a great investment. If you're right, you'll get amazing returns. If you're wrong, you'll just lose tens of millions. For an investment company, this is a relatively ideal investment. Chen Ankong wants to invest. But these days, his son has been persuading him to invest in the live broadcast guild. Although he is old and does not play short videos, he also knows that the short video industry is a hotspot and the live broadcast guild is worth investing in. Investing in a live streaming guild is equivalent to taking advantage of the short video trend. If the money was enough, he would definitely invest both together. However, the funds currently available in his investment company account can only be used to invest in one. This made him a little troubled. I haven't decided yet which one to invest in. Dad, I think your friend is just fooling you. He said there are more aluminum resources deeper in the mine. This is obviously unreliable. If so, why would Fengkai Mining transfer the business at such a low price? Aren't they looking for someone to take over? Fengkai Mining is a professional company and has been exploring and mining there for a long time without any discovery. How can it be the turn of outsiders? I can assure you that if you invest in that aluminum mine, your money will be wasted. If you invest in a live broadcast guild, you won't have this problem, and you can make money right away. You should know that the Fengkai Guild's live broadcast on New Year's Day brought in more than 200 million yuan in sales in one day, with a net profit of at least 40 to 50 million yuan. Although the Fonkai Guild's live streaming sales are not as popular as that day, they still make a lot of money every day, at least tens of millions. Other live streaming guilds have also followed suit. Although they are not as profitable as Fonkai Guild, they are definitely making a lot of money. If we acquire a live broadcast guild now, we can still catch this ride. If we are late, I am afraid we won't even be able to see the back of the train. Chen Guanglei spoke with great enthusiasm, trying his best to persuade Chen Ankong to invest in the live broadcast guild. He has already selected a large live broadcast guild and is negotiating the price. This purchase price has already been reported to Chen Ankong. It was because of the purchase price that Chen Ankong got a headache and became indecisive. Because the purchase price was as high as 45 million. This is a large live broadcast guild, unlike the Fonkai Guild that Su Yang invested in, which only has a small number of logistical staff and anchors. This costs so much money. Chen Ankong was silent for a long time, then nodded and said, "Okay, I will invest in the live broadcast guild and fully acquire the live broadcast guild you selected." What my son said makes sense. The possibility that Fonkai Mining's aluminum mine in South America has aluminum resources deeper inside is probably very low. Otherwise, why didn't Fonkai Mining continue mining but instead transfer it at a low price? The people at Fonkai Mining are not fools. It is safer to invest in a live broadcast guild. Little did he know that even if he wanted to acquire the aluminum mine, he no longer had the chance. Dad, you made a wise decision. Don't worry, the return from acquiring this live broadcast guild will definitely satisfy you. Chen Guanlei smiled. This was the first time he advocated an investment. As long as this investment is successful, who else in the company would dare to look down on me? After leaving Chen Ankong's office, he contacted the owner of a guild. Boss Yang, I agree to the price you offered. I'll go to your company to sign the contract. Evening, Yang's house. During meal time, Yang Tiancheng asked, Lu Yujuan, tomorrow is the opening day of Jian Di Lao, is your store ready? Jian Di Lao will open tomorrow. Yang Tiancheng naturally can't just sit and watch, so he has made some preparations. The matter has been handed over to the store managers of each store. Naturally, what Yang Tiancheng is most concerned about is the store managed by Lu Yujuan. After all, Lu Yujuan is his wife. If other stores perform well but the store managed by Lu Yujuan does not, then he will lose face. Lu Yujuan said, Tiancheng, don't worry, I'm ready. I will make Jiang Di Lao's Linghai Road store the worst in business among all the stores. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction, that's good. He was afraid that Lu Yujuan would do things perfunctorily. The hot pot chain plan is related to his promotion to president, and he will not allow anyone to hold him back. Even Lu Yujuan can't do it. And suppressing Jiang Di Lao and completely defeating him will be another achievement of his. Although the boss didn't let him do this, if he did it and did it well, the boss would definitely be more satisfied. It is not impossible for him to be given some shares of Delicious Group. After all, it is not easy to bring down a restaurant chain. If this can be achieved, the reputation of Delicious Group will soar and future development will be smoother. Dad, Jiang Di Lao must go bankrupt as soon as possible. Yan Gingsheng's face was full of hatred. He was detained for 10 days and has been released. Because his affairs had been spread, the company had fired him. Even with the vice president Yang Tiancheng, they were unable to keep him. The people Yang Jingsheng hated the most were naturally Zhao Hai, Su Yang, and Zhao Yusen. In his opinion, the three people were unwilling to reconcile privately and sent him to jail. Only by making the three people's Jiang Di Lao go bankrupt can he eliminate the hatred in his heart. Jingsheng, don't worry. As long as Jiang Di Lao's business fails, there will be no business in the future. Without business, Jiang Di Lao will not last long. Yang Tiancheng smiled faintly, his expression full of confidence. Becoming the president means having more power, and it won't be difficult to rearrange his son in the Delicious Group. January 16th. Jiang Di Lao officially opened. Today is Saturday. Su Yang came to the bottom of the river to fish. As the boss of Jiang Di Lao, it is natural for him to show up on the important opening day. He said some encouraging words to the employees and assigned tasks to middle and senior leaders. Each person is responsible for supervising a store to ensure the normal operation of the store. If there are any problems, they can be solved in time. Chapter 99. As the president of the company, Zhao Hai was also tasked with supervising the situation of the Linghai Road store. Su Yang and Zhao Hai came to the Linghai Road store together. Zhao Yusen also came here. She had nothing to do, so she came to see what was going on. At this time, it was already 12 o'clock. There were only 2 tables of customers in the restaurant, which seemed very deserted. "Honey, how are you?" Seeing this situation, Zhao Yusin became worried again. "It's okay, everything will be fine tomorrow." Su Yang was not worried at all. "Honey, the delicious hot pot restaurant has sent people to distribute flyers to attract customers." Zhao Yusin pointed to the delicious hot pot restaurant. There were several staff members distributing flyers on the street outside the door. Many customers passing by were pulled into the delicious hot pot. Zhao Yusin asked, "Honey, should we ask the waiters to come out and hand out flyers as well? There are also flyers in the store, after all, it has just opened. If customers want, they can pick it up themselves." Su Yang shook his head and said, "No, this method can only attract a limited number of customers. We don't need to do this." Zhao Hai's mind moved. "Su Yang, do you have any other publicity methods?" Su Yang nodded and said, "Yes, I will let my live broadcast company's anchor promote it. There are now more than 100 anchors in the live broadcast guild. And they are basically all high-quality anchors. Especially after the live streaming sales on New Year's Day, the popularity of these anchors has increased significantly. It can be said that the publicity effect of many million-level anchors is comparable to that of a third-tier star. Those tens of millions of anchors are definitely comparable to popular first-tier stars." Zhao Yusin's eyes lit up. "Yes, let the anchor do the promotion, especially Brother E. Let him, a food anchor, do the promotion. The effect will be even better." Su Yang nodded and smiled. "Yes, I have already told Brother E, he should be here soon." As he finished speaking, 2 cars stopped at the door. Several people got out of the car. One of them was Lin Junyi, and the others were members of the filming team. "Su Yang. Mr. Su." Lin Junyi came over with his men and greeted Su Yang. Lin Junyi spoke to Su Yang in a casual manner, just like before, calling Su Yang by his name. Of course, other staff members cannot shout like that. "Uncle Hai, Yusin." Lin Junyi greeted Zhao Hai and Zhao Yusin again. Zhao Hai nodded slightly. Zhao Yusin smiled and said, "Brother E, when we talk about the devil, he appears. We just mentioned you and you're here." Su Yang said, "Brother E, whether Jiangdi Lao can become famous as quickly as possible depends on you." Lin Junyi said, "No problem, every restaurant I visited is popular." "Of course, Su Yang, you can't cheat me. Your Jiangdi Lao hot pot must be delicious. I can't lie with my eyes open." Su Yang smiled and said, "Don't worry, it's not only delicious, but also fun. I said that I want to make a different hot pot and I will definitely give you a different experience." Lin Junyi's eyes lit up. "Now that you say that, I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go in and take a look." Su Yang led everyone into the store. The manager of this store is a woman named Bailan. She used to be a foreman here. After training, Zhao Hai appointed her as the manager of this store. All the previous restaurant employees were also assigned to this store. Seeing Su Yang and his group coming in, Bailan immediately came over to greet them. "You just go about your business, everything will go as it should," Su Yang said. "There's nothing to do right now," Bailan said with a wry smile. There were only 3 tables of people sitting in the huge restaurant, and a few more people came in just now. Even so, the deserted atmosphere cannot be changed, after all, the store is not small. "Oh my god, that's the internet celebrity Egu? It seems to be the internet celebrity Egu. Why did he come out? The restaurants he visited all tasted good and became popular. It seems that Jiangdi Lao is going to be popular. This taste and this service will definitely be popular once they are promoted. We are just the first group to experience it. Yes, look at Xiaomin over there, happily enjoying the free manicure service. Su Yang, your decoration is really nice." Lin Junyi looked around and couldn't help nodding. Suddenly he saw a place and said, "Why does your hot pot restaurant have a nail art area?" In the nail art area, there is a nail technician doing a manicure for a female customer. This scene really shocked Lin Junyi. What is the situation with setting up a manicure area in a hot pot restaurant? Eating hot pot and getting manicures, 2 things that have nothing to do with each other, how come they are put together? He suspected that he was hallucinating and couldn't help rubbing his eyes, only to find that it was not a hallucination, it was real. At this time, the female customer's face was full of smiles, and looking at her expression, she seemed to be enjoying it. Su Yang explained, Brother E, I just said that our Jiang Di Lao is to make a different kind of hot pot. The most important thing is the ultimate service. Providing free manicures to female customers is one of them. Lin Junyi couldn't help but sighed, Su Yang, you really dare to think and do. Just by relying on this skill, you are better than most bosses. Most of the people who come to eat hot pot are young people. Everyone gathered together to eat, drink and chat. Young female customers naturally love beauty. You can have a hot pot and get a free manicure at the same time, which is simply amazing. After a tour, I got to know all the services provided by Jiang Di Lao. The group walked back to the door and Lin Junyi started filming. My friends, hello, I'm Brother E. Today I'm going to take you to eat hot pot. This hot pot restaurant is very different from traditional hot pot restaurants. It will definitely open your eyes. Come experience it with me. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Jiang Di Lao stopped operating. At 10:15, the store managers of each store sent the store's turnover to the Jiang Di Lao work group. The turnover of each store is around 20,000 yuan. It can be said that this turnover is extremely terrible. Today's turnover is a bit low, mainly because our Jiang Di Lao is not well known, and also because the people from Delicious Hot Pot are causing trouble. Yes, the people at Delicious Hot Pot are really shameless. They even sent flyers to the door of our store. Many customers who wanted to come to our store to taste the food were taken away by them. I think we should ask a few waiters to go out and pass around the restaurant to increase its popularity. As long as the popularity increases, the business will be good. After all customers who come to the restaurant to eat hot pot say that the experience is very good and they will come again next time they eat hot pot. Yeah, and those customers experienced the ultimate service in our store and said they would definitely recommend it to their friends. All the store managers spoke up and thought of ways to deal with the situation. Su Yang sent a message, don't worry, and don't ask the waiters to go out and hand out flyers. I have already hired someone to promote our river bottom fishing. Immediately, a store manager asked, Mr. Su, who did you invite? Chapter 100. Su Yang, we invited food anchor Iga, you should know about that, right? A store manager asked, that food anchor on Douyin? Su Yang, yes, I asked him to go to the Linghai Road store today. Store manager A, if we hire him, there will be no problem. All the stores he visits are very popular. Store manager B, it seems that Mr. Su has been prepared for this. We are just worrying too much. Store manager C, we invited Brother E to visit our store today. Jiang Di Lao will become well known to everyone tomorrow. Everyone should be prepared to welcome customers. Store manager D, of course, it will be packed tomorrow. Manager E, I am looking forward to the expressions of those people at Delicious Hot Pot when they see our Jiang Di Lao restaurant crowded with customers. Young family. Tianchang, we didn't find many people at the bottom of the river today. Our method is effective. Lu Yujuan smiled. Seeing that there were few customers at Jiang Di Lao all day, she was extremely happy. This is exactly the effect we want. Yang Tiancheng nodded with satisfaction. Jiang Di Lao still wants to fight with us. It's simply courting death. If this situation continues, Jiang Di Lao will go bankrupt in less than 3 months. Yang Jingsheng sneered. He went to the Jiang Di Lao restaurant closest to his home this evening. There were only a few tables occupied in the restaurant and he was in a good mood. I also asked someone about it. The price of Jiang Di Lao is half more expensive than ours. A new hot pot brand is more expensive than ours. It's simply courting death. Yang Jingsheng added. Although he no longer works at Delicious Catering, he still cares very much about this matter. He heard from Yang Tiancheng that as long as the hot pot chain plan was successful and Yang Tiancheng became the president of the group, he could rearrange him to work in the company. Everything will be back to normal, better than before. At that time, Yang Tiancheng will find opportunities for him to continue to be promoted. As for the stain of his detention, naturally no one dared to care. Anyway, the boss won't care about such trivial matters. Compared with the income that Yang Tiancheng can bring to the group, supporting an idle person like him seems insignificant. Even if the boss knew about this, he would not be able to do anything about it. Jingsheng is right. Jiang Di Lao is really courting death. If the situation continues to develop like this, it will definitely not last more than 3 months. Lu Yujuan echoed. In the evening, Lin Junyi posted the edited video on Douyin and pinned it to the top. Xiao Dongsheng asked all anchors to forward the video. After overnight fermentation. By the next morning, Zhang Dilao had become completely famous. Many people are curious about what is so different about this Zhang Dilao hot pot restaurant and why it has attracted so many popular anchors to repost and recommend it and open it to watch. They were immediately surprised and liked and forwarded the post. Triumph Investments. In his office, Chen Guanglei saw the anchors of Feng Kai Guild promoting Zhang Dilao and knew that Zhang Dilao was going to be popular. No one dares to underestimate the anchors of Feng Kai Guild now. The Feng Kai Guild is definitely a powerful publicity tool. Originally, he thought that Su Yang's acquisition of Yuhua Renjia and changing its name to Zhang Dilao was an act of stupidity. But now it seems that Su Yang has the Feng Kai Guild as a publicity tool and does not need to worry about the issue of popularity at all. With a wave of publicity from the anchor of Feng Kai Guild, the guild became famous. Thinking about this, Chen Guanglei felt more and more regretful. If only I had spent 5 million to acquire the Feng Kai Guild before. There is nothing for Su Yang to do. How could Su Yang be so lucky to acquire Feng Kai Guild? Chen Guanglei was jealous to the point of madness. In his opinion, Su Yang still relies on luck. It was just like a blind cat catching a dead mouse, and it happened to acquire the Feng Kai Guild. The development of Feng Kai Guild into what it is today has nothing to do with Su Yang, it's all thanks to Xiao Dongsheng. This Xiao Dongsheng, I'm willing to give him 30% of the shares, but he's unwilling to change jobs. He must have been kicked in the head by a donkey. Thinking about not being able to poach Xiao Dongsheng, Chen Guanglei gritted his teeth again and felt resentment towards Xiao Dongsheng. Unfortunately, whether he resented it or not, he couldn't do anything to Xiao Dongsheng. For now, the only way is to make the guild I acquired better than Feng Kai Guild, so that I can completely suppress Feng Kai Guild. It would be best if I could defeat Feng Kai Guild and let Su Yang return to his original form. Chen Guanglei spent 45 million to acquire the Jiaxing Guild, which is a much larger guild than the Feng Kai Guild. Noon. Lu Yujuan asked the waiters to distribute flyers outside just like she did yesterday. She was standing at the door, watching the waiter soliciting customers with a smile, wanting to see if Zhao Hai would show up again today. If it shows up, go over and show off. But to her surprise, no one came to eat hot pot. No matter how hard the waiters worked to take orders or promote the delicious hot pot, no one came into the store. Instead, he hurried to Zhang Dilao and entered Zhang Dilao. Moreover, there were many people on the other side of the street, constantly pouring in and fishing in the river. What's going on? Lu Yujuan was completely confused. Yesterday, no one went to the bottom of the river to fish. How come so many people flocked to the bottom of the river to eat hot pot overnight? And each of them seemed to be very anxious. Are these people crazy? Manager, something happened. Suddenly, the store foreman ran out with a cell phone in his hand. What's wrong? Lu Yujuan's heart skipped a beat. The river bottom is on fire. As there were no customers, the supervisor was bored and secretly took out his mobile phone to play. He found that someone in the circle of friends had forwarded Lin Junyi's store exploration video. Only then did he know what was going on and hurried over to tell Lu Yujuan. Fishing out fire at the bottom of the river? How did it become fire? Lu Yujuan didn't understand and was bewildered. She couldn't understand why Zhang Dilao was deserted yesterday and was so crowded today. Manager, Zhang Dilao has become popular on Douyin. It's a super internet celebrity. The food anchor Egu visited Zhang Dilao and posted a video of his visit to Douyin last night. Many anchors reposted it. After fermentation overnight, Zhang Dilao has become completely popular. Our store is so close to Zhang Dilao, and customers have all gone to Zhang Dilao and no longer come to our store. The foreman explained in detail. Let me see. Lu Yujuan grabbed the phone from the foreman. After a few minutes, Lu Yujuan understood everything. This Su Yang actually invited so many internet celebrities to promote Zhang Dilao. Lu Yujuan's face looked extremely ugly. He returned the phone to the foreman, took out his own phone and dialed Yang Tiancheng. Soon, the call was connected. Lu Yujuan immediately said, Tiancheng, fish it out from the bottom of the river. Before he could finish, Yang Tiancheng said, I see. I'm on my way to you. Not long after, Yang Tiancheng arrived, and with him came Yang Jingsheng. Yang Jingsheng made an appointment with a beautiful lady from the company to have dinner together. When I arrived at the company gate, I found Yang Tiancheng walking out of the company in a hurry. After asking what happened and learning the situation, Yang Jingsheng came alone. As for having dinner with the beautiful girls in the company, he naturally found an excuse to postpone it. At this moment, Yang Tiancheng and his son looked extremely unhappy. Chapter 101. Tiancheng, what should we do now? Lu Yujuan was suddenly at a loss. Originally, she was not a talented person. When working in the company, it was thanks to Yang Tiancheng that I was able to become a small leader. Yang Tiancheng also arranged for me to be the manager of this store. Promotional strategies and preferential measures are also formulated by the company. She is just an executor. She wouldn't have gotten the position if there had been normal competition. In this situation, she naturally has no choice. Su Yang hired so many anchors to promote the show, especially the most popular food anchor Igu. It must have cost a lot of money, probably more than 10 million. Dad, you can ask the boss to hire an anchor to promote us. As long as we make our name known, we will still be the winner in the end. Yang Jingsheng came up with this idea. The boss won't approve so much advertising expenses. Yang Tiancheng shook his head. It goes without saying that the boss would not approve advertising expenses worth tens of millions. How did Su Yang get so much money? Didn't he just make a few million by speculating in futures and earn 50 million by picking up antiques? I've spent almost all my money on luxury cars and villas. I mortgaged the villa to buy Yu Orangia and invested in renovations, as well as some other expenses. I think all of them have been spent. How can I still have money to hire so many anchors to promote it? Yang Jingsheng couldn't figure it out. I really can't understand how Su Yang has so much money. Does he really have other ways to make money? Lu Yujuan remembered what Zhao Yusen said last time in Zhao Hai's restaurant. Yang Tiancheng frowned and said, "Now is not the time to think about this, the most important thing is. Now is not the time to worry about how Su Yang has so much money, but how to solve the problem at hand." Before he could finish his words, the phone rang. He found out that it was his subordinates and trusted men who attacked him. After answering the phone and listening for a while, Yang Tiancheng couldn't help but exclaimed, "What did you say?" Not long after, he hung up the phone. His face looked extremely grim, as if his parents had died. "Dad, what's wrong?" Yang Jingsheng couldn't help but ask. Xiao Qin said that the boss of Fengkai Guild is Su Yang. Yang Tiancheng said with a grim expression. "What?" Yang Jingsheng and Lu Yujuan exclaimed almost at the same time. How could this be? How could Fengkai Guild belong to Su Yang? Yang Jingsheng murmured again, his face full of disbelief. When he has nothing to do, he likes to play Douyin. I know which anchors are popular now, and I also have a certain understanding of the major live broadcast guilds. Fengkai Guild is the most popular guild on the Douyin platform, and the quality of the anchors of Fengkai Guild is very high. Especially the pilot live streaming event on New Year's Day. I heard that Fengkai Guild earned 40 to 50 million yuan on that day. Nowadays, anchors can earn around 10 million yuan a day from live streaming and selling goods. These days, Yang Jingsheng often sighed that the boss of Fengkai Guild made a lot of money and it would be great if he were the boss of Fengkai Guild. Unexpectedly, Fengkai Guild actually belongs to Su Yang. No wonder there are so many anchors helping to promote it. Lu Yujuan was so shocked that she lost consciousness. Although she doesn't like to watch Douyin like young people, she also knows how popular the live broadcast of Fengkai Guild on New Year's Day was. At that time, she also placed an order for a skincare product. It goes without saying that Fengkai Guild must be very profitable. Dad, Su Yang has the Fengkai Guild's anchor promotion. We can't possibly compete with him in publicity. What should we do? Yang Jingsheng came back to his senses and his face became extremely ugly. Zhang Dilao is now being promoted by anchors, so it is definitely popular. But consumers go to Jiang Dilao to eat hot pot just for the sake of novelty and to see what the hot pot restaurants promoted by so many anchors are like. This kind of consumption is destined not to last long. When it comes to hot pot, the most important thing is word of mouth from consumers. Only if word of mouth is good will consumers continue to patronize in the future. The price of Jiang Dilao is half that of our delicious hot pot. After trying it, these people will definitely not continue to consume it in the future. After all, most people who eat hot pot are ordinary office workers. When the taste is similar, the most important thing is the price. Our delicious hot pot definitely tastes good, and the advantages are obvious. You see, when consumers regain their senses, they will definitely not go to Jiang Dilao again, but will continue to patronize our delicious hot pot. The popularity of Jiang Dilao is unsustainable. The ultimate winner will still be our delicious hot pot. Yang Tiancheng was silent for a moment and then expressed his analysis. After hearing his father's clear and logical analysis, Yang Jingsheng's ugly expression finally eased. After all, this concerns whether he can return to work in the company. He agreed, "Dad, you are right. The popularity of Zhang Dilao is unsustainable. I believe it will return to normal soon. The ultimate winner will still be our delicious hot pot." It was 10:15 that evening. Zhang Dilao's work group. Each store manager sent today's sales to the group. The turnover of each store increased tenfold compared to yesterday, reaching about 200,000. Seeing this turnover, Su Yang smiled. This was normal. According to Zhao Hai's estimation, the company's profit margin is around 10%. There are 21 stores, and each store costs about 200,000, which is about 4.2 million. The daily profit is about 420,000. In a month, that's more than 12 million. After a year, the profit exceeded a small target. These are just 21 stores. If Zhang Dilao expands to other cities, profits will continue to increase. No wonder the system said that in just a few years, Zhang Dilao has become a catering empire with a market value of hundreds of billions. In the past, the annual profit of the Yuhua people was about 18 million. Now the profit from fishing at the bottom of the river in a month exceeds the annual profit of the fishermen. The company's executives expressed their surprise and cheers in the group chat. Some even gave out red envelopes. For these executives, the better the company develops, the higher their income will be. Originally, they had no confidence in the company's development, and some even planned to resign. Su Yang changed the name of the Yuhua family, and they all thought that Su Yang made a stupid move. However, Su Yang raised the salaries of all employees, so they continued to stay. I plan to wait and see. Unexpectedly, Su Yang gave them a surprise. Now, no one wants to quit and leave. It is conceivable that Zhang Dilao will develop better and better in the future. By then, their income will naturally increase. I saw some executives giving out red envelopes. As the boss, Su Yang naturally has to express his opinion. 500 red envelopes were sent out at once, each containing 100 yuan, with a total of 50,000 yuan, and the employees were free to grab them. This is to liven up the atmosphere and make everyone happy. Anyway, Zhang Dilao has had a good start, so there is no need to worry about its future development. Just keep going along this path. A catering empire worth hundreds of billions is just around the corner. This mere 50,000 yuan is nothing. Thank you, boss. The boss is generous. The boss is open-minded. Basically, every employee grabbed the red envelope, unless they didn't check their phones, in which case there was nothing they could do. Chapter 102. Night. The fishing at the bottom of the river has become a hot topic on the internet. Among them, Zhang Dilao's ultimate service even topped the hot search list. Many people are discussing Zhang Dilao's services on various social media platforms. It feels so good to have a hot pot at Zhang Dilao and get a free manicure. I was eating hot pot and watching a movie at the same time. The waitress saw that my phone was placed on the table and it affected my viewing experience, so she brought me a phone stand. It was really thoughtful. My wife and I took our daughter to eat hot pot. Our little girl kept pestering me and my wife and I couldn't handle her. We couldn't have a peaceful hot pot meal. Then a waitress came over to help us play games with our daughter. This was the smoothest meal we've ever had with our little girl. At Zhang Dilao, children can eat snacks for free, and they also give away some small toys. My son asked us to take him to Zhang Dilao for hot pot next time. The service at Zhang Dilao is really amazing. It has completely changed my perception of the catering industry. The boss of Zhang Dilao is really talented. He actually came up with such a service. It's unprecedented. I think everyone should go to Zhang Dilao's hot pot and enjoy the ultimate service. Seeing these comments on social media, Yang Tiancheng and his son's faces turned ugly again. This is completely different from Yang Tiancheng's judgment. It is obvious that consumers are extremely satisfied with Zhang Dilao. There are almost no negative reviews, all are positive, and extremely positive. Originally, he thought that consumers were just listening to the host's nonsense and only went to the bottom of the river to try out the new fish. Once the heat died down, they would not go again. Now it seems that this is not the case. Obviously, Zhang Dilao has found a unique path. It's the ultimate service. This is Zhang Dilao's core competitiveness. Originally, this is nothing. After all, consumers like to go to Zhang Dilao to eat hot pot, so other hot pot restaurants will not be out of business. When eating hot pot, it is impossible for everyone to fish from the bottom of the river. there is still room for other hot pot restaurants to survive. There are various reasons for this: location, price, taste, etc. But Delicious Hot Pot is different. The Delicious Hot Pot restaurant, located right next to Jiangdi Lao, was hit the hardest. When eating hot pot near a Jiangdi Lao restaurant, most people will definitely choose Jiangdi Lao. The price is half as high, but for people today, it's really nothing. Even if some people choose Delicious Hot Pot, not many will choose it. Tiancheng, what should we do now? Our hot pot restaurant is open next to Jiangdi Lao, and not many people will come to our restaurant to eat hot pot in the future. Lu Yujuan said worriedly. Yang Tiancheng frowned and said nothing. This time I was really caught off guard. They originally wanted to defeat Jiangdi Lao by choosing a location right next to Jiangdi Lao. Unexpectedly, the situation has reversed now. He really couldn't think of any better way to deal with it. Dad, I don't think this is difficult to solve. Jiangdi Lao promotes ultimate service, so we can also promote ultimate service. Yang Dingshang said. That's a good idea. Yang Tiancheng's eyes lit up. The core of Jiangdi Lao is the ultimate service. They can make Jiangdi Lao, and they can also make Delicious Hot Pot. Anyway, there is no issue of being sued for plagiarism. We have Jiangdi Lao and Delicious Hot Pot. The taste is similar, and the price of the Delicious Hot Pot is cheaper than Jiangdi Lao. Wouldn't this turn the situation around? I have to say, this is a really good idea. Yang Tiancheng looked at his son deeply and said, Jingsheng, it seems that you have learned your lesson from the last incident and found the core of the solution to the problem right away. Not bad, very good. Yang Jingsheng said proudly, that's right, don't you see who I am? If the guy I found wasn't bad enough, I could have succeeded last time. Even if I couldn't rent Zhao Hai's shop, I could have ruined his reputation. Yang Tiancheng did not respond. It was indeed his son's fault for what happened last time. His methods were too childish. But the son has already accepted the punishment, so there is no need to say more. He said, okay, I will arrange for all the waiters in all the stores to receive training tomorrow and launch relevant services. At this time, Zhao Yulu returned home. Yulu, where have you been? It's almost 11 o'clock. Why did you come back at this time? Lu Yujuan asked. I had dinner with my colleagues. Zhao Yulu replied. Have you found a job? Lu Yujuan asked. The three of them naturally knew that Zhao Yulu had resigned from the bank. Yes, I found it. Zhao Yulu nodded. What company is it? Lu Yujuan asked. Jiaxing Media. Zhao Yulu told the truth. Is it Douyin's Jiaxing Guild? Yang Jingsheng understood the situation. Jiaxing Media Company is Jiaxing Guild. Just like Fengkai Guild, it is actually Fengkai Media Company. This is a large guild. It is one of the largest guilds on Douyin. What do you do in it? Yang Dingsheng asked. Be the vice president. Zhao Yulu said. What? Vice president? How is that possible? You just graduated not long ago, how could a large guild invite you to be the vice president? Yang Dingsheng exclaimed, his face full of disbelief. This is not to look down on Zhao Yulu, but it is the fact. Zhao Yulu had just graduated and was directly appointed as the vice president of a large guild. Anyone who heard this would find it impossible. Yang Tiancheng's eyes flickered, and he thought of something and asked, is your position as vice president related to Chen Guanglei? Zhao Yulu glanced at Yang Tiancheng and nodded, yes, Chen Guanglei's father's company has acquired Jiaxing Media in full, and he asked me to be the vice president. I see. Yang Jingsheng suddenly realized, I was wondering why they asked you to be the vice president. Since it was acquired by Chen Guanglei's father's company, and considering how much Chen Guanglei likes you, it's not surprising that he asked you to be the vice president. Immediately, he thought of something, his eyes lit up, and he continued, Yulu, my dad's hot pot chain plan has encountered a problem. Jiangdi Lao belongs to Su Yang, you know, Jiangdi Lao is very popular now, all because of the promotion of the anchors. We are discussing a solution. I have already thought of a solution, which is to learn from Jiangdi Lao's ultimate service. As long as we launch the ultimate service, we should be able to save the situation. However, if we want to save the situation quickly, we still need a wave of publicity. You see, you are already the vice president of Jiaxing Guild. Jiaxing Guild must have many big anchors. Can you ask a few big anchors to help promote it? Hearing his son's words, Yang Tiancheng's eyes lit up and he looked at Zhao Yulu expectantly. It would be great if the anchors could promote the content without spending any money. It will definitely make the delicious hot pot famous in the shortest time possible. They all offer the same ultimate service, but the delicious hot pot is priced lower, which will definitely take over Jiang Dilao's business. Zhao Yulu glanced at Yang Jingsheng and said, "That's fine, but I still have to pay. After all, the guild is not mine. I'm just working there. I can't let those big anchors promote for free. They have to pay for advertising. Otherwise, it will be difficult for me to manage them in the future, and it might also make Chen Guanglei unhappy." This reason is simply impeccable. Although Yang Jingsheng was a little unhappy, he couldn't refute it. Especially since Zhao Yulu brought up Chen Guanglei at the end, it was even harder for him to say anything. Yang Jingsheng said, "Dad, look." In the end, Yang Tiancheng had to make the decision on this matter. Yang Tiancheng also wanted to find an internet celebrity to promote the product, otherwise if this situation continued for too long, the boss would definitely be dissatisfied. He thought about it, then nodded and said, "Okay, send me the quotations for advertising from the big anchors in your guild tomorrow, and I'll take a look." Zhao Yulu nodded, "Okay." Chapter 103. In the blink of an eye, the night passed. After work, Zhao Yulu sent the quotes of several big anchors to Yang Tiancheng. Seeing the quotation, Yang Tiancheng immediately frowned. The quotes for these big anchors to take advertisements are not low, ranging from 1 to 2 million. Yang Tiancheng called Zhao Yulu and said, "Yulu, are these quotes too high?" Zhao Yulu said, "This is still a preferential price. If I wasn't the vice president, I wouldn't be able to hire them at this price. I told them about our relationship and they agreed. Otherwise, they wouldn't be willing to do it." In fact, she didn't tell the truth. This price is the normal price. She didn't bring up her relationship with Yang Tiancheng. Anyway, she was just acting as a bridge and had no intention of giving Yang Tiancheng any discount. In fact, with her status as vice president, she can get some preferential treatment. But she didn't want to. She didn't want to help with Yang Tiancheng's affairs. What happened to Yang Tiancheng had nothing to do with her. Yang Tiancheng naturally didn't know about this. After thinking about it, he could only helplessly say, "Okay, I'll think about it first and see which anchors to choose for promotion." That afternoon, Yang Tiancheng decided to invite 3 anchors for a total of 5 million. This is not a small amount of money, and there was no budget for this before, so naturally I have to report it to the boss. After reading it, the boss frowned slightly and asked, "Do you think it would be okay to ask an anchor to promote it?" Yang Tiancheng nodded and said, "Boss, it will definitely work. What we lack now is fame. We can learn from Jiang Dilao's service. As long as we gain fame, coupled with the reputation we have accumulated for our delicious hot pot and the affordable prices, we will definitely be able to turn the situation around." The boss was silent for a moment, signed his agreement, and then said, "I hope it's as you said." Yang Tiancheng assured, "Boss, don't worry, things will definitely develop as I said. Jiang Dilao has become very popular and there is no need to worry about it anymore. You can basically just let it go." Su Yang started looking for people to go to South America to explore and mine aluminum ore. The people from Fengkai Mining are still at the aluminum mine. There is a 1-week buffer period for Su Yang to find someone to take over. Su Yang had to find someone to take over the job within a week. As long as you have money, it's easy to find people. There are companies that specialize in this. Su Yang contacted a company and went to negotiate. After the negotiation, we hired a team from the other party for 1 month at a price of 5 million. The other party will carry out excavation and mining as required. During this month, this team obeyed Su Yang's orders. Originally, Su Yang didn't plan to go to South America. He didn't know much about it anyway, so he just let this team go for exploration and mining. After thinking about it, I decided to go for it. This aluminum mine can earn tens of billions, so we can't be careless. 3 days later, after making all preparations and completing all procedures, Su Yang set off for South America with his team and a 6-person security team. There is no way. People say that the country of Star in South America is quite chaotic, so we still need to be prepared. Take a plane and land at the capital international airport of Star State, then take a car to the aluminum mine. Vehicles and other things are all taken care of by the security personnel, so Su Yang and the exploration and mining team don't have to worry about them. Su Yang is quite confident in the security personnel. Because he was looking for the largest security company in the country, with business operations all over the world and its strength ranked among the top 10 in the world. There are branches in the capital of Star. In addition, 2 local security personnel were sent here to assist. The security personnel gave everyone a lightweight bulletproof vest and asked them to wear it. Everyone knows where this place is and puts it on consciously. No one jokes with their own life. The security team leader and Su Yang were in the same car. Mr. Su, it will take about 3 hours to get to the aluminum mine. If you encounter anything on the way, you must listen to me and understand the situation. I hope you understand, said the security team leader. I understand. Su Yang nodded. The other party is professional in this regard, so Su Yang naturally has no objections. Along the way, sporadic gunshots could be heard from time to time. The country of Star is in such chaos. This kind of gunfire is simply unimaginable in our China. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. Indeed, said the security captain. Captain Wang, you must have been to many countries. Su Yang asked. Yes, I have basically traveled to every continent and half of the countries in the world. Captain Wang nodded. Captain Wang, this is my first time going abroad. I saw that the domestic media all said that China is one of the safest countries in the world, and that the public security is the best in the world. Is this true? Su Yang has never been abroad and usually only sees news like this. I ask this because I want to verify it. Indeed. Captain Wang's expression became serious. We are lucky to be born in China. There are few countries in the world that are as safe as China. There are even many countries that are in turmoil all year round and the people are living in misery. At this time, intensive gunfire was heard from the front. The convoy stopped. Mr. Su, please stay in the car first. After saying this, Captain Wang got off the car. The security personnel from the other vehicles got out, guns in hand, bullets loaded, and took defensive positions. Captain Wang and 2 local security guards walked a short distance forward. Soon, several pickup trucks drove over from the front. There were many people in the pickup trucks, all holding guns. Came close and stopped. A local security guard also greeted people in a car. After a conversation, I learned that there was a firefight ahead and they were fighting for territory. The road was blocked and the firing would not stop for a while, at least 1 or 2 hours. If you take a detour, it will take longer. Helpless, I could only stay here and wait passively. The people in the pickup truck were one of the parties in the firefight, and they were planning to destroy the other party's lair. However, Su Yang and his group were not made difficult because Wanquan Security Company had a very good reputation and even these people did not dare to provoke them easily. Furthermore, a local security guard knew the other party's leader. After they left, Captain Wang informed everyone of the situation and said they could get off the bus to get some fresh air. About an hour and a half later, the gunfire ahead gradually subsided and the pickup truck returned. Many people in the car were injured, but they all had happy expressions on their faces. Help! At this time, a cry for help came from a pickup truck. Su Yang was slightly stunned and looked in the direction where the voice came from. He saw a middle-aged man in casual clothes. What are you shouting for? If you shout again, I'll kill you, said a man in the car. The pickup truck stopped and one of the men got out. He handed a cigarette to the local security guard and they were talking and laughing. He seemed to be in a good mood. Brother, I am also Chinese, we are all compatriots, help me. The middle-aged man who shouted just now continued to shout. Just now he heard Su Yang and Captain Wang talking and knew that they were Chinese. He also knew Chinese. Chapter 104. Captain Wang, can I ask what's going on with this person? Su Yang didn't want to meddle in other people's business, but seeing that the other party seemed to be Chinese, he couldn't help but ask. If this person was arrested innocently, he would still like to rescue him if possible. Captain Wang hesitated for a moment, nodded, and went to the local security personnel to ask. And the militant leader was there too. After a few people talked for a while, Captain Wang came back and informed them of the situation. Only then did Su Yang understand that this middle-aged man was not Chinese, but an islander. Because he fell in love with a woman, he planned to spend money to make her go to bed with him, but the woman was unwilling. The middle-aged man was angry and beat the woman, intending to force her. Later, the woman's man came over and chased the middle-aged man away. The woman's man has friends who are militants. It's this little armed leader. Just find the other party and ask them to help you get revenge. So, the armed leader went to destroy the lair of the hostile forces, and then helped his friend to do this. He captured the middle-aged man from the island country and brought him to the base camp, where he would make good use of him and use him as cannon fodder. Su Yang couldn't stand men using force on women. This islander is complete garbage. What's more, the other party was an islander and pretended to be Chinese. He was obviously deceiving him, which made him a little angry. Fortunately, I asked Captain Wang first. If I tried to rescue him without knowing the truth, it would be troublesome. Su Yan looked at the Japanese man and said, "You are not Chinese. You still did that kind of thing. You deserve whatever happens to you." The islander knew that Su Yang knew what he had done, and his face turned ugly. "Even if I am not Chinese, you should save me. The island country and China are neighboring countries, and we are neighbors. There is obviously someone in your team who knows the armed leader. You can ask him to talk. What's wrong with saving me? Don't you Chinese always say that distant relatives are not as good as close neighbors? Isn't it right to help my neighbor?" This islander spoke with confidence. This directly ignited the anger of Su Yang and others. How shameless! People like you are garbage. Throw them into the trash can. I think you've made the trash can dirty. You deserve to die, you beast. You still want Su Yang to save you? Dream on. Su Yang said, "I didn't expect that you asked me to help save you, but you acted like this, as if it was natural for me to save you. I really don't know where you got the nerve to do that." The man from the island nation said, "I am telling the truth. Are you going to watch me die without helping me?" Su Yang said, "I won't say whether I can save you or not. Even if I can, I won't save you. If I can, I even hope you die miserably." Su Yang never had a good impression of the Japanese. After all, the crimes committed by the island nation against China were too numerous to list. Now is a time of peace, so Su Yang naturally cannot do anything to the Japanese. If this islander had spoken more nicely and asked for help, he might have felt bad and would have tried to communicate with him to see if he could be saved. But now, of course, it is impossible. Not to mention whether he can save her or not, even if they can, he won't save her. He is not so great as to tolerate the other person's behavior. What did you say? How could you do this? The Japanese man widened his eyes, as if he did not expect Su Yang to say such a thing. He was used to being superior to the Chinese. When he went to China on business trips in the past, many Chinese people tried to please him. In China, he enjoys VIP treatment. This gave him an illusion that he could do the same no matter where he met any Chinese people. Now it seems that he was wrong. "Trash like you, just wait for death," Su Yang said indifferently. "No, you can't just stand by and watch someone die," the island man shouted. The commotion here attracted the attention of the armed leader. The other party came over and asked what was going on. Captain Wang informed his companions, and his companions informed each other. "People like you really deserve to die. I'm too lazy to take you back to be cannon fodder," the armed leader said coldly. "Bring him down." Upon hearing this, the subordinate immediately took the man out of the car and kicked the man on the calf, forcing him to kneel on the ground. The armed leader immediately took out the pistol from his waist and fired a shot. The island man fell to the ground. This scene shocked Su Yang and his group. The security personnel were used to seeing life and death, so naturally nothing happened to them. However, Su Yang and the exploration and mining personnel felt a little uncomfortable when they saw a murder scene for the first time. After killing the island man, the armed leader said goodbye to his friends, led his team into the car and left. At this moment, two people vomited immediately. Su Yang didn't vomit. "You've done this to yourself." Captain Wang looked at the body of the man from the island nation and waved his hand. "Let's get in the car and go. The road is now passable." At this time, everyone realized that there was no more gunfire. During the rest of the journey, we could still hear some sporadic gunshots, but there was no sign of anyone waiting. It was already evening when we arrived at the aluminum mine. People from Fengkai Mining received Su Yang and his group. The conditions here are similar to those on construction sites in China. Even so, it is better than the living environment of many local people. I have to say that the treatment that Fengkai Mining provides to its employees is quite good. The next day, Fengkai Mining handed over the work and left. The exploration and mining team brought by Su Yang started working. Su Yang's requirement is to keep digging down. The system said that there are aluminum ore resources at a deeper level, so we just need to keep digging down as before. A week later, Su Yang was bored in the office, playing games on his mobile phone. The person in charge of mining rushed into the office and shouted happily, "Mr. Su, we found aluminum ore." Su Yang stood up quickly. Really? The person in charge nodded and said, Really, we are currently surveying to see how much reserves there are. That's great. Su Yang high-fived happily. These few days, he stayed in this hellhole, with no entertainment, no friends, and his wife not around. He felt like he was going to get bored. Once we discover aluminum or resources, we can return home. So he immediately followed the person in charge and went to take a look. The person in charge also explained the situation and said that Fengkai Mining did not discover it because there was a special rock barrier underneath that the machine could not detect at all. If Su Yang had not insisted on digging down, it would not have been discovered. 2 days later, the survey data came out, showing that the aluminum ore resources were worth about 6 billion. If sold directly, it could probably fetch between 1.5 billion and 2 billion. After all, mining costs a lot for mining companies, requires a lot of manpower and material resources, and takes a relatively long time. How much it can be sold for in this price range depends on Su Yang himself. Su Yang asked the team to stay here, and he took the survey data and returned home to look for buyers. Chapter 105. After returning to China, Su Yang immediately contacted Wei Deben of Fengkai Mining. At the beginning, he negotiated with Wei Deben to buy the aluminum ore from Fengkai Mining. If the price offered by Fengkai Mining is right, he will sell the aluminum ore back to Fengkai Mining. Since we have already dealt with each other and feel that Wei Deben is a good person, then let's continue dealing with Wei Deben. What? You dug 30 meters deeper under the aluminum mine and found aluminum mine again? How could Wei Deben not be shocked when he learned that Su Yang had discovered aluminum ore not long after taking over the mine? Mr. Wei, I have returned to China and got the data back. If Fengkai Mining is interested, we can talk about it. If not, I will contact other mining companies. Su Yang said. I am interested, of course I am interested. Don't contact me. Let's meet tomorrow. You bring the information to the company and we will check it out first. Then we will send someone to investigate on the spot and then we can talk about the price. Wei Deben said hurriedly. Since it can be confirmed that there is aluminum ore, Fengkai Mining will of course buy it back, even if it loses a lot of money and loses face in the process. Of course, he also knew that after such an incident, the company's leaders who insisted on transferring the aluminum mine would be held accountable. The chairman also has leadership responsibilities. It's impossible to get away with it. Don't try to cover this up. The rediscovery of aluminum ore cannot be concealed. This incident will definitely become a topic of discussion in the industry in the future, and Fengkai Mining will become a laughingstock. But no matter how much of a joke it is, the aluminum ore still needs to be obtained. Being a laughingstock is not as important as making money. Okay, see you tomorrow, still at 10 in the morning. Su Yang hung up the phone and went to Fengchun without even going home. The next day at 10 o'clock in the morning, Su Yang came to Fengkai Mining, and Wei Deben received Su Yang. The two had a conversation and asked the company's team to check the data. Finally, the information was summarized and reported to Wei Deben by one person. After learning about the situation, it turned out that the rediscovered aluminum resources were indeed, as Su Yang said, of huge value. Mr. Su Yang, we will immediately send people to the location of the aluminum mine to investigate and give you the results in 3 days. What do you think? Wei Deben said. No problem. Su Yang naturally had no objection. It takes a day to send someone over, and 1 or 2 days to investigate. I have to say that giving the results after 3 days showed great sincerity. At noon, Wei Deben invited Su Yang to have lunch. After lunch, Su Yang said goodbye and left, taking the high-speed rail back to Jiangcheng. That day, which happened to be Sunday, Su Yang called Zhao Yusin and asked her to drive over to pick him up. As he walked out of the high-speed railway station, a beautiful figure threw himself into Su Yang's arms. Honey, I miss you so much. Zhao Yusin hugged Su Yang tightly, as if she wanted to melt into Su Yang's body. I miss you too. Su Yang kissed Zhao Yusin's forehead, and they got in the car and went home. When they got home, the two couldn't wait to get entangled with each other. It was 8 o'clock in the evening when the two of them walked out of the community and went to a restaurant outside to have dinner. During the meal, Su Yang talked about the situation of this trip. You mean, you can make 1.5 billion to 2 billion? Zhao Yusin widened her eyes. Almost. Su Yang nodded. Husband, you are so awesome. You bought it for 50 million and can sell it for at least 1.5 billion. Zhao Yusin's eyes were sparkling. That's right. Don't you see whose husband I am? Su Yang said proudly. During this period, the reputation of Jiang Di Lao has continued to ferment, and the popularity of Jiang Di Lao shows no signs of easing. On social media, everyone is talking about Jiang Di Lao's superb service. Delicious Hot Pot learned the service from Jiang Di Lao, but not only did it fail to achieve the expected results, it was met with dislike from customers and the business became even worse. If we say that after Jiang Di Lao became popular, the business of Delicious Hot Pot has become quiet. So the business now is bleak. The reason is that when Delicious Hot Pot learned the service from Jiang Di Lao, it only learned the form but not the core. Jiang Di Lao's ultimate service is based on high salaries, coupled with complete training, allowing staff to serve customers wholeheartedly. The service of Jiang Di Lao gives people a pleasant feeling. It's different with Delicious Hot Pot. They didn't increase the salary for their employees, but required them to provide the best service, which increased the workload. The employees are naturally unhappy about it. When serving customers, they are naturally reluctant and have a stiff attitude. It's naturally difficult for customers to be satisfied. Sometimes, if they say a few words, they will be retorted by the waiters. Under such circumstances, the reputation of Delicious Hot Pot has plummeted. Compared with the fish caught at the bottom of the river, it seems even more appalling. Now, the number of customers coming to eat at Delicious Hot Pot restaurants every day is in the single digit. Yang Tiancheng realized the problem and went to meet his boss, hoping to get a raise. He then formulated a training plan and strictly trained his employees, striving to achieve the same results as Jiang Di Lao. The boss directly rejected Yang Tiancheng's request for a pay raise for his employees and said coldly, "Yang Tiancheng, what did you promise me when you applied for 5 million for publicity? Now the money has been spent and there is no effect at all. You are still thinking about giving your employees a pay raise. Do you think it is possible? Even if you train your employees again, it is impossible to achieve the effect of Jiang Di Lao. One step ahead is always ahead. Haven't you realized that learning from Jiang Di Lao is a mistake? All imitations cannot surpass. If people want to experience that kind of service, they will only go to Jiang Di Lao. What you need to do is to think of other ways to reverse the situation instead of continuing to imitate Jiang Di Lao." Yang Tiancheng had a hard time saying it. If he could think of other ways to turn the situation around, he would not have asked for a salary increase for his employees. After all, letting the boss spend money is like cutting his flesh, especially when there is no certainty of making money in the future. Is it so easy to cut the boss's meat? The boss continued, "Yang Tiancheng, you disappoint me. I don't want to say anything about the grudge between you and Zhao Hai, but you shouldn't bring your personal grudges to work. You chose to locate our hot pot restaurant near Jiang Di Lao. If it weren't for this, the Delicious Hot Pot would be easy to save. Now it's difficult to save it. Forget about giving employees a raise. Under normal expenses, you should find a way to turn the situation around. If you can't think of a way, I can only cancel this project, or let someone else take charge and choose a new location." Opening a hot pot restaurant is indeed worthwhile. Even if the fish caught at the bottom of the river are very popular, there will still be people consuming at other hot pot restaurants. It was only Yang Tiancheng's wrong decision to choose the location of the Delicious Hot Pot restaurant near Jiang Di Lao that led to the current situation of Delicious Hot Pot. He will most likely let someone else continue to be responsible for the project, choose a new location, and reopen the business. Yang Tiancheng left the boss's office with a bitter face, returned to his own office, sat back in his chair, and a feeling of powerlessness surged in his heart. How can we turn the situation around? Chapter 106. 3 days later. Wei Debin called Su Yang. Inform Su Yang that the aluminum mine has been explored and ask Su Yang to come to the company to negotiate the price. Su Yang went to Fengkai Mining again. To negotiate the purchase price, you should talk to Wei Debin. "Mr. Su, our Fengkai Mining people have completed the exploration, and the data is indeed similar to the information you provided. How much do you want to sell the aluminum ore for?" Wei Debin asked straight to the point. 20 billion. Su Yang quoted the price. "Mr. Su, 2 billion is impossible. If we acquire it for 2 billion, we will not only make no money, but also lose money. To be honest, although this aluminum ore has abundant reserves, it is very expensive to mine it. We would rather not have 2 billion. Wei Debin smiled bitterly. "Then how much are you willing to buy?" Su Yang naturally knew that the other party would probably not agree. He really doesn't understand negotiation. "It doesn't matter, we can talk slowly, as long as it's not less than 1.5 billion. 10 billion. Wei Debin raised a finger. Mr. Wei, you are too cruel. Even if you can't give 2 billion, it must be more than 1 billion. Su Yang's face darkened. Mr. Su, the price of 1 billion is quite reasonable. The cost of developing an aluminum mine is very high. Moreover, you only spent 50 million to take it over from us. Not long after, you sold it back to us at the price of 1 billion, making a huge profit of 950 million, which is almost 20 times the profit. Such profit is a very successful investment no matter where it is put. Wei Debin talked freely. How much I paid to take it over is not within the price range of our negotiation this time. If you don't want it, I can sell it to someone else. I believe that many mining companies will be interested in such a large aluminum mine. Su Yang said lightly. The two sides exchanged words back and forth. Finally, the acquisition price was set at 1.6 billion. The price was 100 million higher than the price the system said the person sold it for. Su Yang was very satisfied with this. He had no intention of comparing prices from different stores, there was no need to do so. If you contact other companies, you may be able to sell it at a higher price, but definitely not much higher. No one is a fool. It would be good to sell it directly back to Fengkai Mining. The two parties quickly signed the contract, and Fengkai Mining would transfer the money to Su Yang within 3 days. Su Yang naturally had no objection. For a large transaction like this, it is impossible to transfer the money immediately. It is already very good if the money can be transferred within 3 days. Anyway, Su Yang is not in a hurry, he can just wait to collect the money. As for whether Fengkai Mining will default on its debts, there is no need to worry at all. With the contract in hand, Fengkai Mining cannot default on its debt. If someone defaults on the debt, Su Yang is not afraid. Now he is no longer the small character who can be bullied by others. With the Fengkai Guild as a publicity weapon, and two friends, Jiang Yuhang and Su Wenbin, who are very powerful in both the business and government circles, they are not afraid of the other side at all. If there is any problem, Fengkai Guild will publicize it and ask 2 people to help. Basically, there is nothing that cannot be solved. After signing the contract, Su Yang notified the hired exploration and mining team, telling them that the work had been completed and they could return home. The cooperation between the two parties ended in less than a month. If Su Yang still needs them, he can continue to use them. But Su Yang has no use for such professional talents, unless the system gives him information about a mine and allows him to acquire and explore it. Unfortunately, the system did not provide any information. After having lunch with Wei Debin, Su Yang took the high-speed rail back to Jiangcheng. That night, after Su Yang had dinner, he was browsing his phone when he saw Wu Jing sending a message in the investor WeChat group. Wu Jing, dear bosses, the release of War Leopard during the Spring Festival has encountered setbacks and may not be able to be released in Wanda Cinemas. What's going on? Wanda Cinemas won't schedule a film? If we can't get into Wanda Cinemas, won't the box office be cut in half? It's not just half less, it's at least 2/3 less. What should we do then? Director Wu, can you tell me what happened first? Several investors were stunned. You should know that Wanda Cinema Chain is the largest cinema chain in China, occupying half of the domestic cinema chains. If it fails to appear in Wanda Cinemas, the box office revenue will be more than halved. This means that if Wanda Cinemas does not screen War Leopard, it will seriously affect the audience's choice of film. At this point, several investors became anxious. They invested in War Leopard in the hope of getting a high return. Now this kind of news is bad news. It is conceivable that if the film cannot be shown in Wanda Cinemas, there is no need to think about the box office. The money they invested is definitely lost. Wu Jing, Wanda Cinemas was not optimistic about War Leopard, saying that military action films had no future, and rejected it without even watching the sample film. Sigh. Wu Jing, Mr. Yang, you have extensive connections in the film and television industry. Do you think you can communicate with Wanda Cinemas? Yang Chen is the boss of Feiyang Film and Television Company. Feiyang Film and Television Company used to be quite good, but is now on the decline. Even if there are good opportunities, it is not Feiyang Film and Television's turn to invest. This investment in Wu Jing's War Leopard also involved a huge risk. Only with such an opportunity can Yang Chen invest. Yang Chen still has some connections that he had accumulated in the past. Wu Jing placed his hopes on Yang Chen. Yes, Mr. Yang, you are the boss of the film and television company. This time it depends on you. Boss Yang, we don't have the ability or connections in that area, please. Boss Yang, once we get this done, I can drink as much as you want at the celebration party. Yang Chen, let me take a look first. 10 minutes later. Yang Chen, I asked a friend to contact Wanda Cinemas through connections, but they refused to agree and still refused to schedule a screening, so I was helpless. What should we do then? It's over. I used to have a hope, but now I don't even have a hope. War Leopard has encountered too many disasters. Previously, there was no money, which led to the suspension of filming. Now that it is about to be released, this kind of thing has happened again. Who is to blame for the fact that domestic military action films in recent years have not had a good reputation, which has led to people being unwilling to schedule screenings? I saw the sample and it felt good. Why not see the sample and give it a chance? If they don't watch it, there's nothing we can do. Is that all? Does anyone else still matter? President Tang, you are an antique dealer and a shareholder of the auction house. Can you mobilize your connections to solve this problem? The hearts of several investors sank to the bottom again. Someone thought of Tang Jingqi. Tang Jingqi is the vice president of the Jiangcheng Antiques Association and a shareholder of the auction house. He has a wide network of contacts and might have connections in this area. Tang Jingqi, I don't have any connections in the film and television industry. Even if I do have connections, they are only at the level of friends of friends of friends, which is fundamentally impossible to solve. What should we do then? Even President Tang can't solve it, so there's nothing we can do. I am not from the industry. I invested in War Leopard because I was moved by Wu Jing's seriousness. I don't have any connections. Investors once again fell into despair. Seeing this, Su Yang remembered that he was a shareholder of Wanda Film and Television. Wanda Cinema Line is a subsidiary of Wanda Film and Television. I think my identity as a shareholder of Wanda Film and Television should be useful. Last time, after Jiang Yuhang transferred 3% of his shares, Fong Pengtao, the president of Wanda Film and Television, called me and the two sides got to know each other briefly. Chapter 107. Su Yang found Fong Pengtao's phone number and dialed it. A few minutes later, he hung up the phone with a smile on his face. Open the investor WeChat group and send a message. Su Yang, Director Wu, I just contacted Mr. Fong from Wanda Film and Television. He said he will contact you to discuss the film scheduling. Please wait for the call. Just now on the phone, Su Yang asked Fong Pengtao to contact Wu Jingshan to discuss the release of War Leopard on Wanda Cinemas. Fong Pengtao naturally didn't dare to refuse. Su Yang is a shareholder, although he only holds 3% of the shares, he dare not neglect it. You know, it's very difficult to get shares in Wanda Films. Others have money, but have nowhere to buy it. Su Yang was able to get 3% of the shares, so he must be a powerful person. He has a very high status in the film and television industry, but no matter what, he is just an employee and cannot be compared with a shareholder like Su Yang. Therefore, Su Yang asked him to contact Wu Jing to discuss the release of War Leopard on Wanda Cinemas, and he would definitely do it. He also heard that Wu Jing was filming War Leopard, and heard that the filming was suspended halfway due to budget overruns. Later, an investor was found from somewhere and the filming was completed. Only then did he know that the final investor, the one who made the filming of War Leopard possible, was Su Yang, a shareholder of Wanda Film and Television. He is not optimistic about military action films like War Leopard. It is understandable that Wanda Cinemas does not schedule screenings for the film. However, since Su Yang has spoken, the film must be scheduled. If the audience is not optimistic about the show, we can reduce the number of screenings or even take it offline. Fuck, Mr. Su, do you know Mr. Fong from Wanda Films? Mr. Su, you are awesome. Boss Su, you should have spoken up earlier. You made us so worried. My God, Mr. Su, you hit it too deeply. We were so anxious that we couldn't solve the problem, but you solved it with just one phone call, Mr. Su. Boss Su, it all depends on you if we can have soup this time. Investors were shocked. Just now, they hadn't thought of asking Su Yang to mobilize his connections. Because of the last wrap-up ceremony of War Leopard, everyone knows Su Yang. Unexpectedly, Su Yang gave them such a big surprise. He actually called Fong Pengtao directly. What does it mean that I can call Fong Pengtao directly? This shows that Su Yang and Fong Pengtao have a special relationship. Anyway, none of these investors can directly call Fong Pengtao, the president of Wanda Film and Television. Not even Yang Chen can do it. Wu Jing, Mr. Fong from Wanda Films called me just now and said that he would schedule a screening for our film War Leopard and asked us to arrange a preview at the Wanda Cinema in Wanda Plaza in Jiangcheng. I discussed with him and the preview will be at 8 o'clock on February 1st. He will attend the preview ceremony. Wu Jing, Mr. Su, thank you very much. If it weren't for you, War Leopard would have been finished. It can be said that Su Yang saved War Leopard once again. As long as Fong Pengtao watched the preview, he was confident that it would not be a problem to ask Wanda Cinemas to schedule more screenings. Although he didn't know the relationship between Su Yang and Fong Pengtao, Su Yang's phone call solved the problem, which was real. Without Su Yang, War Leopard would be in trouble. Su Yang, I am an investor of War Leopard and it is my duty to do something for War Leopard. Mr. Su, thank you. Boss Su is awesome. I feel relieved to have President Su protecting War Leopard. Investors all spoke up. Wu Jing, Mr. Su, you must attend the preview of War Leopard. Su Yang, no problem, I will take my wife to see it. Of course, I can't forget my wife when it comes to this kind of thing. Tang Jingqi, brother Su, when director Wu and the others arrive in Jiangcheng, you must invite them to your Jiangdilao for a hot pot. Yes, we must go to Mr. Su's Jiangdilao to have a hot pot. I see information about Jiangdilao every day. This time I went to Jiangcheng to watch the preview of War Leopard, and I must try it. It would be great if Mr. Su would treat us. Mr. Su is treating us, so we don't have to queue. Otherwise, we would have to wait in line for at least half an hour. Ever since all the anchors of Fengkai Guild promoted Jiangdilao, everyone knew that Su Yang was the boss of Jiangdilao. Su Yang, I have a Jiangdilao store right at Wanda Plaza. At 6 o'clock in the evening on February 1st, everyone will gather at the entrance of Wanda Plaza. I will treat everyone to hot pot, and then we can go to the preview after eating hot pot. How do you think? No problem. Mr. Su has made thoughtful arrangements. Mr. Su, thank you. It seems that my desire to eat Jiangdilao is stronger than my desire to watch War Leopard. Me too, there's nothing I can do about it. Jiangdilao is so popular, people on the internet are talking about Jiangdilao's ultimate service, everyone wants to go and experience it. Investors spoke out. Su Yang said, since Mr. Fong is going to attend the preview, I will also invite him to have hot pot together. Director Wu, you should contact him. Anyway, you will still be needed for future work. Wu Jing, okay, thank you Mr. Su. He knew that Su Yang was giving him a chance. Su Yang may not care, but he does. If we establish a good relationship with Fong Pengtao, it will be much easier to shoot movies and release them on Wanda Cinemas in the future. There will also be some bias in film scheduling. In the past, Wu Jing didn't have such an opportunity to connect with a big shot like Fong Pengtao. Su Yang gave him such an opportunity, so of course he had to seize it. Su Yang, you're welcome. See you then. After sending this message, Su Yang quit WeChat. Then he hugged Zhao Yusin in his arms and told her about going to watch the preview of War Leopard together on the evening of February 1st. Okay. Zhao Yusin naturally had no objection. She had never participated in this kind of preview event. Moreover, she also knew that as Su Yang earned more and more money and came into contact with more and more people, she, as Su Yang's wife, would experience more and more such occasions. Immediately, she thought of something and said, "Honey, how about we call my dad? He hasn't been to the cinema to watch a movie in a long time. As far as I can remember, he took me to watch anime when I was a kid. Since I went to middle school, even if I went to the movies, I went with my classmates and friends, not with him. It seems that he has never been there again." Su Yang said, "Of course there is no problem. From now on, whatever arrangements you want to make with our dad, just tell me. I will support you." "Yeah, I know." Zhao Yulu nodded repeatedly. The next day, Su Yang went to the Fengkai Guild and learned about the situation. There is no problem with everything. The net profit from live streaming is about 3 million every day. As major guilds join the live streaming e-commerce business, competition intensifies and the profits made by anchors have dropped significantly. Even so, it is still very terrifying. 3 million a day, that is 90 million a month. That is 1.8 billion a year, a definite cash cow. Chapter 108. After learning about the situation of Fengkai Guild, Su Yang left and went to Jiangdilao to meet Zhao Hai. Jiangdilao is still as popular as ever, there are no problems with its operations, and the daily turnover is about the same. Zhao Hai did mention two new situations. Recently, people from other cities have been calling and asking if they can join and open a Jiangdilao restaurant in other cities. Regarding this situation, Su Yang thought for a while and said, "I don't want to join the franchise. I want to make it a self-operated business. If I join the franchise, others won't be able to provide the same extreme service as us, and it will easily ruin the reputation of Jiangdi Lao. The form of franchising can certainly save a lot of money and a lot of management troubles. But the quality of franchise stores cannot be guaranteed. This is not what Su Yang wants to see. Besides, Jiangdi Lao's expansion is all about money. He has plenty of money now, so he is not afraid of spending it. Anyway, there will be tenfold or 100-fold returns in the future. Zhao Hai nodded. I thought so too, so I didn't agree to them. I will have someone give me a clear reply later. Su Yang said, Dad, you asked 2 questions, what is the other question? Zhao Hai said, also, there are many investment institutions and business leaders who asked us if we want to raise funds. Su Yang smiled. If we wanted to expand in the past, we would have to raise funds, but now we don't need that. 1.6 billion will be received soon, no financing is needed at all. Zhao Hai said, okay, then if anyone asks me in the future, I will have someone give a clear answer. Su Yang said, by the way, Dad, the stores in Jiangcheng are basically stable. I think we can prepare to expand to other cities. You should prepare first. Let's set the time after the new year. After the new year, we can start doing this. Zhao Hai nodded, okay, I've been thinking about this recently. With the popularity of Jiangdi Lao, it must expand to other cities. I don't think there is a need to rush. The first step is to expand to the 4 first-tier cities, and the second step is to expand to second-tier cities. What do you think? Su Yang smiled, Dad, your idea coincides with mine. The two chatted for a while and then Su Yan left. In the blink of an eye, it was February 1st. 5:45 in the evening. Su Yang brought Zhao Yusin and Zhao Hai to the gate of Wanda Plaza. At this time, Wu Jing and other investors had already arrived. Wu Jing also came with his wife Xia Bei. Speaking of which, Xia Bei can be said to be Wu Jing's good wife. I heard that Wu Jing encountered great difficulties in the early stage of the War Leopard project, and it was only with Xia Bei's silent support behind the scenes that Wu Jing persevered. Zhao Yusin also learned about this from the news. Therefore, Zhao Yusin admires Xia Bei very much. The last time they met at the wrap-up ceremony of War Leopard, they got along very well. When they met again this time, the two started chatting nearby. They are just like a pair of good friends. Su Yang introduced Zhao Hai to everyone. This is my father-in-law Zhao Hai, the general manager of Jiangdi Lao. Naturally, everyone greeted Zhao Hai. Although everyone doesn't know Zhao Hai, they don't know what Zhao Hai's abilities are. But Zhao Hai has a son-in-law like Su Yang, and no one dares to neglect him. Wu Jing said, Mr. Su, Fong said he would arrive in a while, and there was a traffic jam on the way from the airport. Su Yang nodded, okay. Just wait a moment, no big deal. In fact, he had just received a message from Fong Pengtao, with an apologetic tone. Wu Jing said, Boss Su, can you ask the anchor of your Fengkai Guild to promote War Leopard? The New Year's Day live streaming of goods and the popularity of Jiangdi Lao made everyone realize the power of Fengkai Guild. Without the promotion of Fengkai Guild, no matter how good Jiangdi Lao was, it would not have become so popular so quickly. This is a propaganda tool. It would be great if Fengkai Guild promoted War Leopard. I'm afraid it will attract everyone's attention. Moreover, by promoting the Fengkai Guild, a large amount of advertising costs can be saved, which is simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The publicity expenses for War Leopard are really not much now. The crew was really poor, so Wu Jing mobilized all his connections and did everything himself, constantly participating in various activities and appearing on various talk shows. Su Yang said, no problem, even if you don't say it, I will let them publicize it. He is the largest investor, accounting for 25% of the investment ratio. The higher the box office of War Leopard, the greater his profits. Even if Wu Jing didn't say it, he would let the guild's anchor promote it. Wu Jing was overjoyed, thank you very much. Su Yang waved his hand and said with a smile, Director Wu, you don't have to be polite. I am the investor of War Leopard, and it is my duty to do these things. When other investors heard that Su Yang would let the anchor of Fengkai Guild promote War Leopard, smiles appeared on their faces. With the promotion of Fengkai Guild, this wave of operations will be stable. It has to be said that they were really lucky to have Su Yang's investment. Time passed quietly while we were chatting, and it was 6:15 when Fong Pengtao finally arrived. Sorry, there was a traffic jam and kept you waiting for a long time. Fong Pengtao apologized. Everyone said it was okay. Mr. Su, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Fong Pengtao came to Su Yang again, leaned forward slightly, showed his respect to Su Yang, and apologized again. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. Everyone knows what Fong Pengtao's actions mean. Originally, they were already surprised that Su Yang was able to contact Fong Pengtao. None of them asked what the relationship between Su Yang and Fong Pengtao was. They all guessed that Su Yang must have found Fong Pengtao for help through a friend. In their opinion, even if Su Yang had companies like Feng Kai Guild and Jiang Dilao, his status and position were not as good as Fong Pengtao's. After all, Fong Pengtao has the support of Wanda Group and his status and position are extremely high. At least when Fong Pengtao is still in this position, the status and position of ordinary business owners are not as good as Fong Pengtao's. But now it seems that this is not the case. Judging from Fong Pengtao's respectful attitude towards Su Yang's status and position are probably much higher than Fong Pengtao's. And to be able to gain Fong Pengtao's respect, Su Yang should have some connection with Wanda Group. Everyone was very curious about what other identity Su Yang had. However, now is not the time to ask, I can only ask later. It's okay. Thank you for your concern for the release of War Leopard. Su Yang smiled faintly. Of course I should. Fong Pengtao said repeatedly. Let's go eat hot pot. Su Yang led everyone to the Jiangdi Laowan Plaza store. Arrived at the store entrance. It's still packed. There are still quite a few people queuing up. This business is booming. If a hot pot restaurant can be run like this, only Mr. Su has such ability. Mr. Su is truly a business genius. Mr. Su may create a company that will surprise us in the future. Everyone looked at the hot scene and marveled at it. This is both the truth and a compliment to Su Yang. Ever since seeing Fong Pengtao's attitude towards Su Yang just now, everyone wanted to have a good relationship with Su Yang even more. Brother Su, do we have to queue? If we queue, I'm afraid we won't be able to attend the preview of War Leopard. Tang Jingqi asked. No need, I've already asked the manager to reserve a private room for us. Su Yang said. That's good. Tang Jingqi breathed a sigh of relief. As a native of Jiangchang, he had been to Jiangdi Lao before. He came with his friends and waited in line for more than half an hour. However, the taste is really good and the service is really good. I didn't feel like it was a waste of time waiting in line for half an hour. It is worth waiting in line for half an hour to experience Jiangdi Lao's ultimate service. Chapter 109. Su Yang called the store manager, who came out and let everyone in through the back door and quietly entered the box. This private room is also specially prepared for distinguished guests. It is usually not open to the public. It will only be opened when the big guys come. The boss is coming with his friends today, so naturally he wants to use this private room. I went in through the back door because I didn't want anyone to see me. Although many consumers know that restaurants have such private rooms. However, it would still have a bad impact if Su Yang and his group were seen entering through the main gate without queuing and walking into the box in a swagger. If you sneak in through the back door, there won't be such a problem. At 7:40, the group left Jiangdi Lao. Everyone is content. Boss Su, your service at Jiangdi Lao is really excellent. I was skeptical about the ultimate service that people on the internet talked about. Only after experiencing it did I realize that it was really just as they said. This kind of service can only be provided by your Jiangdi Lao. Everyone sighed. Mr. Su, when will the fish dredged from the bottom of the river be brought to Beijing? If so, I will go there often to eat. Yang Chen asked. We are currently planning on it. We will start the expansion plan after the new year. Beijing will be the first stop for the external expansion. Su Yang said. Okay, I'll wait. You don't know, my wife and daughter have been asking me to take them to Jiangdi Lao to eat hot pot. It takes too much time to go to Jiangqing to eat hot pot. This problem won't exist if we drive to Beijing. Yang Chen said. As they were talking, led by Fong Pengtao, everyone came to the Wanda Cinema. Wanda Cinema is on the 5th floor of Wanda Plaza. When I walked out of the elevator, I saw a middle-aged man in a suit waiting there. He was the general manager of the cinema. Mr. Fong. The general manager immediately greeted him respectfully. Although both of them are general managers, their identities are very different. Take us to the preview room. Fong Pengtao said lightly. Okay, please follow me. The general manager of the cinema came to hall number 5 where the preview was held. When we entered hall number 5, we could see that there were already many people sitting inside. They were all media reporters invited by the distributor of War Leopard, film critics, Wu Jing's celebrity friends, and some lucky audiences. The reputation of these people is very important. After the preview is over, word of mouth will come out. This will greatly affect whether the audience will go to the cinema. The general manager of the theater led everyone to the last row and sat down. The movie is 110 minutes long. After the movie ended, the sound started in the theater. War Leopard is much better than previous military action films. I don't care what you say, I will recommend it to my friends. Me too, military action films like this must be supported. Wu Jing has made a conscientious film that will become a representative work of military action films. I think Wu Jing has the potential to make a successful comeback with this movie War Leopard. I was not optimistic about War Leopard at first, but I have to say that War Leopard gave me a pleasant surprise. Our country needs such military action films. I have to say, it was very exciting and there were no boring moments throughout the whole process. Hearing the words of these media reporters, film critics, and audiences, everyone smiled. After leaving the theater, Su Yang asked, "Mr. Fong, what do you think of War Leopard?" Fong Pengtao smiled and said, "Very good, far beyond my expectations." Su Yang said, "Then I'll trouble you to take care of the film's release and scheduling." "Mr. Su, you're too polite." Fong Pengtao smiled and turned to Wu Jing and said, "Director Wu, I'm happy that you can make such a high-quality military action film. We at Wanda Cinemas will definitely support such a film, so don't worry. This is a commitment." Wu Jing was overjoyed and said gratefully, "Thank you, Mr. Fong." The effect of this preview far exceeded expectations. With Fong Pengtao's promise, Wu Jing became more confident about the movie's box office. The group said goodbye to each other. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin first sent Zhao Hai home, and then went home. As soon as I got home, the phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was Tang Jingqi calling. Su Yang was a little surprised. They had just been eating hot pot and watching a movie together, so why did he call again? "Brother Tang." Su Yang answered the phone. "Brother Su, you're home now. I hope I didn't disturb you." Tang Jingqi said with a smile. "I'm home, Brother Tang. We just parted not long ago when you called me." "What's the matter?" Su Yang asked. "Brother Su, I won't beat around the bush with you. I want to invest in your John D. Lau. I want to invest 100 million. As for the shares, you can decide on the amount. Is that okay with you?" Tang Jingqi asked. John D. Lau is so popular that even he is tempted. When he learned that Su Yan was the boss of Jiang Di Lao, he had the idea of investing in the company. But I have been hesitating whether to ask for it. After all, given how popular Jiang Di Lao is, it is impossible for them to be short of money. There must be a lot of capital that wants to invest. After thinking it over, Tang Jingqi couldn't help but speak. "Whether it succeeds or not, at least you did it. If you succeed, you will definitely get amazing rewards in the future." Anyone could have predicted that, unless something unexpected happened, Jiang Di Lao would definitely develop into a huge hot pot empire. A market value of hundreds of billions is not a dream. Jiang Di Lao's shares are of huge value. If it doesn't work out, there will be no regrets. "Brother Tang, I'm sorry, but I don't plan to accept any investment from anyone right now." Su Yang refused directly. The relationship between the two is good, but it is not to the point where they cannot save face. Besides, he really had no intention of accepting other people's investment. Even if we take a step back, even if we accept investment from others, we still have to consider it. Investors must be helpful to the development of Jiang Di Lao. If it didn't help and was just a simple personal relationship, Su Yang would not accept it. "Okay, I'm sorry for being so abrupt. If there are any investment opportunities in the future and I need to get others to invest together, I hope Brother Su can think of me and bring me along to invest." Tang Jingqi was not too disappointed. After all, he was already prepared. By the way, I mentioned it so that Su Yang could take it with him when he has the chance in the future. This is also to leave a way out for yourself. "Okay, if there is a suitable opportunity in the future, we can invest together." Su Yang agreed readily. "Anyway, if there is a suitable opportunity, we can invest together. This kind of thing is uncertain. Su Yang won't have any burden in his heart. And if there really is a suitable opportunity, Su Yang doesn't mind investing with Tang Jingqi. After all, Tang Jingqi was his first friend in Antique Street. "Then I would like to thank you, Brother Su, here." A gleam flashed in Tang Jingqi's eyes. After getting to know Su Yang, he determined that Su Yang was an investment genius. If Su Yang could lead him to invest in one or two good projects in the future, it would be worth the call. The two sides chatted for a few more sentences and then ended the call. Chapter 110. The next day. Su Yang asked Xiao Dongsheng to arrange for the anchor of Fengkai Guild to promote War Leopard. Soon, everyone knew that Wu Jing had made a new movie, a military action film. Originally, people had no interest in this kind of subject matter. After all, the military action movies in recent years are basically garbage. I didn't even think about watching the trailer. But I couldn't resist the overwhelming publicity, so I watched the trailer, some of the behind-the-scenes footage, and some of the stories about the filming. In addition, the preview was very successful, and film critics, media reporters, and audiences all gave high praise to War Leopard. This made many viewers look forward to War Leopard. We must support the film that Wu Jing worked so hard to make. Go and support it when you have time. I hope Wu Jing can make a good domestic military action film. The trailer is very exciting. This is a movie for men. You must go and support it. In the blink of an eye. There is still 1 week left until the Chinese New Year. That day, Su Yang, Zhao Yusin, and Zhao Hai had dinner together at Zhao Hai's house. Just after dinner, Su Yang received a call from his mother Jiang Qiuping. Son, the New Year is coming soon. When will you and Yusin come back? Jiang Qiuping asked. Mom, we should go back on the 29th of the lunar year. Su Yang said. He and Zhao Yusin discussed when to go home for the New Year, and decided to go back on the 29th day of the lunar year. Can't it be earlier? Jiang Qiuping asked. Mom, I'm a little busy these days. Uxian works in a bank and won't have a holiday until then. Su Yang said. In fact, he had nothing to do and could go back whenever he wanted. Mainly because of Zhao Yusin's work, the end of the year is very busy. When I went back on the 29th, everything was fine. Everyone else still has to go to work on the 29th and will not have a holiday until New Year's Eve. Zhao Yusin obtained 1 billion escrow funds from the Southwest Chamber of Commerce's Special Investment Fund, and the president gave Zhao Yusin a day off in advance. In fact, it is not impossible for Zhao Yusin to ask for a few days off in advance. The president will definitely agree. The president already knew that Zhao Yusin's husband was the boss of Fengkai Guild and Zhang Dilao. There is still a lot of money, all deposited in the bank. But Zhao Yusin took her work very seriously and didn't want to be too special, for fear of being alienated by her colleagues. That was not what she wanted, so she just took 1 day off. Su Yang had talked to Zhao Yusin and asked her to resign and go to Yangxin Investment to work in finance. Zhao Yusin said she didn't want to go and just worked in the bank. He said he likes working in a bank, likes the working atmosphere there, and gets along well with his colleagues. Su Yang could only let Zhao Yusin do as she pleased. As long as Zhao Yusin was happy. Okay, come back on the 29th. Your dad and I have discussed inviting Yusin's dad to spend the New Year at home. Otherwise, if you and Yusin come back together, her dad will be alone in Jiangqing to celebrate the New Year, which will be too lonely. Ask him if he is willing. Jiang Qiuping said. Okay. After hearing what his mother said, Su Yang realized his negligence. Indeed, during the Chinese New Year, he and Uxian went back to their hometown, and Zhao Hai spent the New Year alone in Jiangqing. After ending the call, Su Yang told Zhao Hai what his parents meant, and then said, Dad, come with us to my house to celebrate the New Year. Zhao Yusin's eyes lit up. Dad, let's go together. As her father's sweetheart, Zhao Yusin has considered this issue. I was thinking of telling Su Yang about it in a few days. Unexpectedly, Su Yang's parents had already sent out an invitation. That's better. Zhao Hai was somewhat tempted. After all, if Zhao Yusin followed Su Yang, he would be alone. The New Year hasn't arrived yet, and when I think about how I used to have my daughter accompany me during the New Year, this year I have to spend it alone, and I feel a little empty inside. However, he still had some concerns and asked, Is this convenient? Will it cause trouble for your parents? Su Yang smiled and said, It's not inconvenient at all. As for trouble, there won't be any. My parents will be happy that you can go. They are very down-to-earth people. Since they said so, they must hope that you can go with them. Uxian and I will also be happier. It will be more lively when our two families are together. Zhao Yusin urged again, Dad, let's go together, otherwise I will be worried if you are alone at home. Zhao Hai hesitated for a moment, then nodded and said, Okay. Zhao Yusen said happily, "That's great, I feel relieved now." At the same time, the Yang family. The four people were eating quietly, and the atmosphere seemed a bit depressing. Due to the poor business of the hot pot restaurant, Yang Tiancheng has been looking unhappy since he returned home. Lu Yujuan is a pretty good cook and he usually enjoys his meals. But what I ate today tasted like chewing wax. His expression now looks as if someone owes him billions. Dad, is the boss going to cancel the hot pot restaurant project? Yang Jingsheng was the first to break the silence. It shouldn't be cut off. Yang Tiancheng shook his head. So, the boss will continue to support it? Yang Jingsheng was a little confused. If I don't cut it off, why will Dad's face still be so ugly? The business of delicious hot pot is so bleak now because the store is close to Jiangdi Lao and has been seriously affected. The boss should choose a new location, somewhere farther away from Jiangdi Lao, and the business should still be good. Yang Tiancheng said. That's good. Yang Jingsheng breathed a sigh of relief, feeling even more confused. Dad, why do you still look like you're in a bad mood? Isn't this a good thing? Yang Tiancheng said bitterly, if we choose a new location, the boss probably won't let me be responsible. If it was a good thing, his expression wouldn't be so ugly. Ah. Yang Jingsheng was stunned, and then said, Dad, it doesn't matter much. If you don't want to be responsible, then don't be responsible. Just do your previous job. Yang Tiancheng glanced at his son, somewhat disappointed. This doesn't matter much, it depends on how my son's brain is. I can't see this clearly. The most important reason for this disastrous defeat was his wrong choice of site. The boss was very dissatisfied with him. How can his life be easy if his boss has something wrong with him? Doing my old job? It's just a dream. Even if he is not fired directly, he will not be responsible for important matters. In the end, he had no choice but to leave. Dad, why are you looking at me like that? Yang Jingsheng was a little confused. Ah. Yang Tiancheng sighed and shook his head. Maybe soon, I will leave Delicious Group. Ah. Yang Jingsheng was stunned again. Dad, why? Yang Tiancheng could only patiently explain, the hot pot project failed, and the boss asked someone else to take over. I'm afraid everyone in the company will point fingers at me behind my back and say that I'm incompetent. Do you think I can still stay here? At this point, Yang Jingsheng finally understood, and immediately asked anxiously, Dad, what should we do? If we leave Delicious Group, can you still find a job like this? Chapter 111. Yang Tiancheng shook his head. If I resign normally and go to another catering company, it will be no problem to find a vice president position, but with the failure of Hot Pot, it is unlikely to find such a job. The Hot Pot project is a stain on his career. There weren't many people, so they hired him as the head of a project. At most, give him a middle-level position, like a manager or something. As for senior executives like the vice president, don't even think about it. It's all Su Yang's fault. If it weren't for his Jiangdi Lao, we wouldn't be in this situation. Yang Jingsheng's face was full of resentment. In his opinion, everything was Su Yang's fault. Not only did he send himself to the detention center, he also acquired Jiangdi Lao and provided the ultimate service. Not only did they do it, but they made it so popular that the delicious hot pot restaurant had no business at all. I misjudged this Su Yang. Yang Tiancheng said bitterly. I really misjudged it. If Zhao Yulu and Su Yang were together, then the general manager of Jiangdi Lao would not be Zhao Hai, but him. Given the popularity of Jiangdi Lao, its future development will definitely be a catering empire worth tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. It's exciting to think about the feeling of being in charge of a restaurant empire worth tens or even hundreds of billions. Unfortunately, this has nothing to do with him. Who would have thought that his luck would be so good? Yang Jingsheng was jealous and crazy. He still thought Su Yang was lucky. I was lucky and made money by speculating in futures and picking up bargains, which led to the subsequent acquisitions of Fengkai Guild and Jiangdi Lao, and achieved my current success. As for how Jiangdi Lao's ultimate service was thought up, he ignored it intentionally or unintentionally. This is not luck. Yang Tiancheng shook his head. If you still say that Su Yang is lucky, you are deceiving yourself. His son can deceive himself, but he cannot. No matter what, he can't compare to Master Chen. Yang Jingsheng snorted coldly. That's true, at least it's incomparable now. Yang Tiancheng nodded in agreement. The current Su Yang is naturally not as good as Chen Guanglei. After all, Chen Guanglei has a father worth billions. Su Yang as Feng Kai Guild and Jiang DeLeo do make money, but not as much as Chen Guanglei as father. As for the future, it's hard to say. If nothing unexpected happens, we will definitely surpass it in the future. But what happened to Su Yang had nothing to do with them anymore. By the way, Yulu, Dad's hot pot plan has failed, and I may leave Delicious Group in the future. I will have no job. Can you talk to Mr. Chen and let me work at Jiaxing Media? During this period, Yang Jingsheng did not look for a job. He was just waiting for his father to succeed in the hot pot project and be promoted to president by the boss, so that he could return to work at Delicious Group. It now seems impossible to return to the company. If my dad leaves the company and looks for another job, he won't be able to become a senior executive directly, so there's no way to arrange a job for him. Then he has to think of other ways. He can't just stop working. He has no special abilities, and if he looks for a job outside, the most he can get is an ordinary job with a monthly salary of a few thousand yuan. That kind of work was absolutely torture for him. So he set his sights on Chen Guanglei. I want Zhao Yulu to talk to Chen Guanglei and arrange for him to work in Jiaxing Media and become a leader. You can just talk to him directly. Don't you two know each other? Zhao Yulu was a little reluctant. She knew exactly what kind of person Yang Jingsheng was. She didn't want to work in the same company as Yang Jingsheng. We know each other, but he is pursuing you now. It would be more appropriate for you to talk to him. Yang Jingsheng was a little displeased. He and Chen Guanglei knew each other, but that was just acquaintance. It was introduced by a friend. He introduced Zhao Yulu to Chen Guanglei. Chen Guanglei looked at Zhao Yulu's photo and thought she was very beautiful, so he paid attention to him. But after Chen Guanglei and Zhao Yulu met, they ignored him. He and Chen Guanglei really have nothing to do with each other. When I usually call, I don't know what to say. If I go directly to Chen Guanglei and let him arrange the work for me, I'm afraid there won't be any good results. He is pursuing me, but I can't make any demands on him because of this, otherwise what will happen to me? You should talk to him yourself. Zhao Yulu was still unwilling to help. Yulu, what do you mean? Have you become too independent and don't care about your family anymore? Yang Jingsheng frowned. Zhao Yulu didn't say anything. Yulu, it's your duty to help Jingsheng. Yang Tiancheng naturally stood on his son's side. I want to help him, but if I tell Chen Guanglei, how will he look at me? It will be very difficult for me to do things in the future. I can't put myself in an embarrassing situation for him. Zhao Yulu rarely refuted Yang Tiancheng. Yang Tiancheng frowned, somewhat displeased. But I have to admit that what Zhao Yulu said makes some sense. It was indeed a bit difficult to ask Zhao Yulu to talk to Chen Guanglei and arrange a job for his son. After all, Zhao Yulu was not Chen Guanglei's girlfriend yet. Just tell Mr. Chen to arrange a job for me at Jiaxing Media. How come it embarrasses you? I think you just don't want to help. Yang Jingsheng's face turned a little ugly. Zhao Yulu didn't say anything. Why aren't you talking? Was it because of what I said? You've really grown powerful now. You grew up eating the food of our Yang family. I asked you to help with a small favor, but you didn't help. Do you have any conscience? The more Yang Jingsheng spoke, the more serious his tone became. I'm full, you guys eat. Zhao Yulu really couldn't bear to listen anymore, and didn't refute. He finished the food in the bowl in a few bites, put down his bowl and chopsticks, and went back to his room. Dad, look at her, she simply doesn't take us seriously. Yang Jingsheng complained. Forget it. Yang Tiancheng waved his hand and said, she may really feel embarrassed about this matter. It's better not to force her. You should contact Chen Xiao in person. He likes Yulu so much. It was you who introduced him to Yulu. After all, there is a favor. It's just a job. I think he won't refuse you. This is the only way. Yang Jingsheng was helpless. In his heart, he was still somewhat dissatisfied with Zhao Yulu. He doesn't even say a word when I ask him to. He simply doesn't consider himself a family member. In the past, Zhao Yulu was always asked to do whatever she was told. Even if I'm a little reluctant, I'll do it. Today, however, he was acting contrary to his usual behavior and didn't give in. It seems that once you become the vice president of a small company, you feel that you have grown strong enough. Yujuan, I'm not full yet, go and get me a bowl of rice. Yang Tiancheng said. Lu Yujuan didn't move. He was still eating in silence, as if he hadn't heard what everyone had just said. He looked daydreamy and no one knew what he was thinking about. Yujuan. Yang Tiancheng shouted, raised his voice, and knocked on the table. Ah? What? Lu Yujuan finally came to her senses. What are you thinking about? Yang Tiancheng asked with a frown. No, nothing. I was just wondering if there is any way to save the hot pot restaurant. Lu Yujuan replied quickly. This was of course nonsense. If she had the intention and ability, she wouldn't be like this now. She was thinking about what to do in the future. If Yang Tiancheng leaves Delicious Group, his work will definitely not be as good as before and his income will decrease. The amount of money given to her every month will definitely decrease, and her quality of life will decline. However, her ex-husband Zhao Hai is the general manager of Jiangdi Lao. He has returned to the peak of his career and will continue to move forward in the future. Is it possible to get back together with Zhao Hai? If he reunites with Zhao Hai, Su Yang will be his son-in-law. There is no problem for me to be a vice president of Fengkai Guild or Jiangdi Lao. Chapter 112. Yang Tiancheng naturally didn't know what Lu Yujuan was thinking. When he heard her say that she was trying to find a way to save the hot pot restaurant, his expression immediately eased up. I'm glad you have this intention, but I'm afraid it's too late to save the situation. I haven't eaten yet, go get me a bowl of rice. Okay. Lu Yujuan went to help Yang Tiancheng get a bowl of rice. Dad, if the boss wants to continue to open the hot pot restaurant and just choose a new location, I think you should still try your best to continue to be responsible for this plan. As long as you can continue to be in charge, your position will not change. If you succeed in the future, there is still hope that you can go further and become the president. Yang Jingsheng said again. I know, I will try my best, but I don't know whether I can get it. Anyway, the hope is slim. Yang Tiancheng said while eating. It's all Jiangdi Lao's fault. If it weren't for Jiangdi Lao, our delicious hot pot business would be so bleak. Yang Jingsheng expressed his resentment again. At 9:30 in the evening, Zhao Yulu took a shower and lay on the bed, but she heard a knock on the door. Immediately afterwards, Lu Yujuan's voice rang out. Yulu, are you asleep? Zhao Yulu opened the door. Mom, what's wrong? Lu Yujuan said, I want to talk to you. Zhao Yulu was stunned for a moment, then said, come in. Let Lu Yujuan in and close the door. Lu Yujuan sat on a chair in front of the dressing table beside the bed, and Zhao Yulu sat on the bed. Mom, what's the matter? Zhao Yulu asked. Yulu, the Chinese New Year is just a few days away. We will have the New Year's Eve dinner at home on New Year's Eve. I will go with you to accompany your father. Lu Yujuan said. Mom, do you want to get back together with my dad? Zhao Yulu asked. Why do you ask that? Lu Yujuan was stunned. If you don't want to get back together with my dad, why would you want to do this? Zhao Yulu said. I just think that you should spend more time with him. After all, he is your biological father. Lu Yujuan said. Mom, please stop deceiving yourself, okay? Now that Yang Tiancheng has lost his power in the company, his future is doomed to go downhill. You are now looking for a way out. Dad is already the general manager of Jiangdi Lao. It's normal for you to want to get back together with him. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, since you have seen it, I won't hide it from you. I do have this idea. What do you think? Lu Yujuan was very frank and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. You don't need to ask me, just make your own decision. I don't care. Besides, it's none of my business. Zhao Yulu said. How can it be none of your business? If I get back together with your father, our future life will be much better than it is now. Lu Yujuan said. Even if you and my dad get back together, it's none of my business. You can do whatever you want. Also, as for you asking me to spend New Year's Eve with Dad, I won't go. You go by yourself. Zhao Yulu said. Are you really not going? Lu Yujuan frowned slightly. No, and I advise you not to go. Dad probably won't get back together with you. Zhao Yulu shook her head. Why? Lu Yujuan asked. Mom, are you confused? Do you think there is any man who would accept a woman who betrayed him, especially after so many years? Zhao Yulu was speechless and felt that her mother was confused. I don't think so. We had a foundation of love before, otherwise we wouldn't have gotten married. And we have 2 daughters. For your sake, he should consider it. Lu Yujuan said. Since you think so, it means you still have illusions. I can't persuade you anymore. Just go. When your illusions are shattered, you will know. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, if you don't go with me, do you think I'm shameless? Lu Yujuan asked. Zhao Yulu didn't say anything. If you ask any other woman this question, she will definitely say that it is shameless. But Lu Yujuan is her mother after all, she can't say that. I know you may feel this way, but this is the only way I can have a better life. I don't think I have done anything wrong. This society is very cruel. Only women like me can live a better life. Lu Yujuan has her own set of theories, otherwise she would never have betrayed Zhao Hai, but she has no sense of shame at all and even thinks she can get back together with Zhao Hai and that Zhao Hai will accept it. Mom, I really don't want to get involved in your and Dad's affairs. You can handle it on your own. Since you are not giving up, I won't try to persuade you. You will know the answer when you hit a wall. Zhao Yulu saw it very clearly. Okay. Lu Yujuan had no choice but to leave. She felt that if she took her daughter with her, her chances of success would be better. Since my daughter doesn't want to go, let's try a different approach. The next day, Lu Yujuan came to the Linghai Road store. The store employees had nothing to do. Knowing there wouldn't be many guests, I didn't make any preparations. There are many dishes that are kept in the freezer and do not require any preparation. Lu Yujuan was even more bored. After playing with his phone until around 10 o'clock, he called Zhao Hai. Soon, the call was connected. Lu Yujuan immediately asked, Zhao Hai, are you busy now? It's okay. What's the matter? Zhao Hai said indifferently. Zhao Hai was very surprised by Lu Yujuan's call. I don't know why this woman wants to see me. Moreover, the tone seemed to have changed, becoming very gentle. He is totally different from his previous ferocious appearance. I have something to tell you. I want to treat you to a meal. Do you have time? Lu Yujuan felt that she should lay the groundwork first, meet Zhao Hai, and then go to his house on New Year's Eve to celebrate the New Year with Zhao Hai. The effect would be better. I don't have time at noon. If you have anything to say, just tell me on the phone. Zhao Hai evaded. Are you so busy now? Don't you even have time to eat lunch? Lu Yujuan asked. Yes, I'm very busy now. Zhao Hai said. What about in the evening? Do you have time in the evening? Lu Yujuan asked. I don't have time at night. Zhao Hai said. At this point, if Lu Yujuan didn't know that Zhao Hai was shirking responsibility, she would be a fool. Lu Yujuan couldn't help but said, Zhao Hai, do you hate me so much? I have something to tell you, but you didn't even give me a chance to meet you. Zhao Hai said, if you have anything to say, you can talk on the phone. Lu Yujuan said, it's not convenient to talk on the phone. Zhao Hai thought for a moment and said, how about this, at 6 p.m., you come to Songlin restaurant near Jiangdi Lao. Lu Yujuan was overjoyed, okay, see you tonight. After saying that, she was afraid that Zhao Hai would go back on his word, so she hung up the phone. As long as they meet, Lu Yujuan is confident that Zhao Hai can accept her again. Time passes quickly. At 5:30 in the afternoon, Lu Yujuan came to Songlin restaurant near Jiangdi Lao, asked for a private room, and sent the room number to Zhao Hai. At 6 o'clock, the door of the box was pushed open and Zhao Hai walked in. Zhao Hai, you. Lu Yujuan stood up with a smile on her face, but when she saw Su Yang and Zhao Yusin following Zhao Hai into the private room, her expression suddenly changed. What? You don't welcome us? Zhao Yusin asked coldly. In the morning, she received a call from her father, who told her the situation. Dad told her some of his guesses and wanted her to meet Lu Yujuan together. Naturally, she would not refuse, and she also brought Su Yang along. Chapter 113. How can I not welcome you? I'm so happy that you can come. Lu Yujuan forced a smile on her face. The appearance of Su Yang and Zhao Yusin immediately disrupted her plans. Originally, she was planning to recall some of the good times when she and Zhao Hai were in love, and then gradually transition to the matter of their reunion. But with the appearance of Su Yang and Zhao Yusin, she couldn't talk about her previous relationship with Zhao Hai. Her mind raced, trying to think of other solutions. Just be happy. Have you ordered anything? If you haven't ordered anything, hurry up and order it. I've worked all day and didn't have enough for lunch. I'm starving. Zhao Yusin pulled Su Yang to sit down, and Zhao Hai sat next to Su Yang. several seats away from Lu Yujuan. We haven't ordered yet, you guys order first. Lu Yujuan said. Then I'll order. Zhao Yusin picked up the menu and ordered 7 or 8 dishes, all of which were the most expensive. By the way, you said you wanted to treat my dad to a meal, so you should include Su Yang and me in the bill, right? Don't ask for AA after we finish eating, that would be bad. Yusin, what are you talking about? Can't I even afford to treat you to a meal? Lu Yujuan looked a little unhappy. In fact, she hadn't originally planned to spend the money. After all, Zhao Hai is a grown man, so he wouldn't let himself spend money. But things are different when Su Yang and Zhao Yusin come. Moreover, Zhao Yusin's move was obviously to pressure her and make her promise to treat them. In this situation, she had no choice but to agree. It doesn't matter. After I get back together with Zhao Hai, I can spend as much money as I want from Su Yang, my son-in-law. As long as you can afford it, that's good. I just think that things like this should be discussed in advance to avoid any unpleasantness later. Zhao Yusin said. Next, there was silence. Lu Yujuan hadn't figured out how to tell Zhao Hai. Zhao Hai didn't want to speak actively. Lu Yujuan could say whatever she wanted to say, and if she didn't want to, then forget it. Soon, the food came. The 4 of them started eating, but Lu Yujuan and Zhao Hai didn't say anything. During this time, I talked a little about Su Yang and Zhao Yusin. It's all about work and life. He also said that the food tasted good, and it was worthy of being a store that Brother Yi had visited. The meal soon came to an end. Lu Yujuan had to speak up. Zhao Hai, I came to you today because I have something to tell you. She ate absent-mindedly during the meal, and kept thinking about how to talk to Zhao Hai. I'm almost full, I thought you wouldn't say anything. Zhao Hai put down his bowl and chopsticks, took a sip of tea, and wiped his mouth with a tissue. Zhao Hai, if Yang Tiancheng and I get divorced, will you remarry me? Lu Yujuan really couldn't think of any prelude, so she just asked directly. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin looked at each other and showed an expression of as expected. Originally, this was what Zhao Hai guessed. Now it seems that Zhao Hai really guessed it right. Zhao Hai asked Zhao Yusin to come along because he didn't want people to have any misunderstandings about their meeting. Otherwise, the news of their meeting would get to Yang Tiancheng's ears and he would misunderstand it, which would be bad. He would never meet Lu Yujuan alone. Zhao Yusin naturally doesn't want her father and Lu Yujuan to get back together. In Zhao Yusin's opinion, a woman like Lu Yujuan is not worthy of her father at all. Although, Lu Yujuan is her biological mother. However, she was extremely disgusted with Lu Yujuan's character. Lu Yujuan, don't you think it's ridiculous to ask such a question? Zhao Hai sneered. How is this ridiculous? You and I have 2 daughters, Yusin and Yulu. Isn't it normal to get back together? Lu Yujuan said as a matter of course. In your opinion, it is normal, but in my opinion, it is abnormal. I can tell you clearly that I will not get back together with you, so just give up on this idea. Zhao Hai said. Zhao Hai, how could you be so cruel? Even if you don't consider me, you should at least consider Yulu. Yulu has never had a happy time in the Yang family since she was a child. You know Yang Tiancheng. He doesn't even consider Yulu as his daughter. In his eyes, he only has that useless son. Yulu and I didn't have an easy life in the Yang family. I just wanted Yulu's future life to be better, so I chose to get back together with you. You are her biological father. You have the responsibility and obligation to take good care of her. You can't just take care of Uxin and ignore Yulu. Lu Yujuan brought up Zhao Yusin's issue. Lu Yujuan, you're really shameless. Zhao Yusin couldn't help but speak. Zhao Yusin, I'm your mother, how can you talk like that? Lu Yujuan's face turned pale. I told you, I never considered you my mother, so don't always use this identity to talk about things. I'm telling you, don't say my dad didn't agree to get back together with you. Even if he agrees, I won't agree. In my opinion, a woman like you is not worthy of my father. How dare you say that? Dad has the responsibility and obligation to take care of my sister. I don't care about her. You have to understand one thing. It was you who took the initiative to take my sister away from my father. It wasn't my father who ignored my sister. If you don't take my sister away, I believe Dad would be happy to live with us 2 sisters. Now that you see that Dad's life is better, you want to go back to him and even come up with such a high-sounding reason. No, it's not a high-sounding reason, but a shameless reason. Come to think of it, only a woman like you can do such a thing. You are a shameless woman. Zhao Yusen scolded Lu Yujuan in rapid succession. Lu Yujuan's face turned pale and blue after hearing what she said. You? Lu Yujuan was so angry that she was speechless. My father and I have made our attitude clear. Don't even think about getting back together with him. Forget it. Dad, let's go. Zhao Yusen pulled Su Yan and left. Zhao Hai stood up and followed them. Asshole. Lu Yujuan was so angry that her face turned blue and she threw the teacup to the ground. The good plan was disrupted by Zhao Yusen. It turned out like this. It can be said that the mission started off badly. This greatly increased the difficulty of getting back together with Zhao Hai. But with Zhao Yusen interfering, she really had no way out. Zhao Yusen has always had a prejudice against her and never says anything nice to her when they meet. Yes, in her opinion, she felt that she was not wrong and it was Zhao Yusen who had a prejudice against her. But in Zhao Yusen's opinion, it was different. She had no prejudice against Lu Yujuan, she was just telling the truth. Waiter, pay the bill. Lu Yujuan shouted. Soon, the waiter came over. Hello, ma'am, the total is $23,263. I'll give you the decimal point, so you only need $23,000. The waiter put a bill in front of Lu Yujuan. How much did you say? 23,000 yuan? Lu Yujuan stood up quickly. Yes, ma'am, this is the discounted price for you, said the waiter with a smile. How is this possible? This is just an ordinary restaurant, not a high-end one. The dishes don't look special. How could they be so expensive? Lu Yujuan looked very unhappy. She was so absorbed in her thoughts just now that she didn't even notice whether the food was delicious. Chapter 114. Ma'am, our restaurant is an ordinary restaurant, but we have 6 signature dishes that are very popular. Although they are all made with ordinary ingredients, they are very popular with customers because of the unique skills of our chefs. The price is a bit higher, ranging from 3,000 to 5,000 per dish. You ordered all 6 signature dishes, so naturally you need to pay this price. The waiter explained patiently. I don't think there's anything good about it, any signature dishes, it must be your way of deceiving consumers. I'm telling you, I won't be taken advantage of. Call your manager over here. I want to see if your manager dares to charge me so much money. If you dare to charge me, I will file a complaint against you, saying you are defrauding consumers. I don't think your restaurant will be able to continue operating, Lu Yujuan said confidently. Ma'am, please be careful with your words. Saying that we cheated consumers is slandering our restaurant. Our restaurant has been in business for 18 years, and no customer has ever accused us of cheating consumers. If this causes a negative impact on our restaurant, we can sue you. The waiter was very strong and had a gloomy face. He was not lenient with Lu Yujuan at all. In fact, their restaurant business is very good. Moreover, the restaurant staff have all received professional training and have been clearly told how to respond if they encounter such a situation. You're going to sue me? This is the first time I've seen such a lawless restaurant. Not only do you cheat consumers, you're also going to sue them. You're really good. I'll sit here and wait for you to sue me. Lu Yujuan laughed out of anger. It was her first time to come to such a restaurant. Ma'am, you don't want to pay the bill? Asked the waiter. You charge such a high price, how can I pay for it? Call your manager and ask him to give me an explanation. Otherwise, not only will I not pay for it, I will also expose your black shop. Lu Yujuan sneered. Wait a moment, I'll go call the manager. The waiter left. She knew she couldn't handle it and had to go to the manager. 3 minutes later, the waiter came over with a middle-aged man in a suit. Ma'am, I understand your problem. First of all, I want to reiterate that our restaurant is not a black shop, and we do not deceive consumers. The prices of our restaurant dishes are clearly marked and have been reported to and approved by the Price Bureau. You guys ordered 6 of our restaurant's signature dishes for this private room, plus 2 other dishes. The total price is over 23,000, and the remainder has been deducted for you. We also hope that you can pay the bill and stop saying things that slander our restaurant. Otherwise, it will have a negative impact on our restaurant. We can protect our legitimate rights and interests through legal means. This is the Price Bureau. It contains the price quotation permit for all dishes in our restaurant. You can take a look at it. The restaurant manager placed a document from the Price Bureau in front of Lu Yujuan. Is there really an approval from the Price Bureau? This can't be fake? Lu Yujuan's face turned ugly when she saw the document. Ma'am, if you think it's fake, you can call to verify it. If it's fake, our restaurant wouldn't have been operating here for 18 years. Said the restaurant manager. Call to verify? Lu Yujuan didn't have the time, nor was there any need to do so. She took the menu and checked it, and found that the first 3 pages of the menu were the recipes for the 6 signature dishes, which were clearly marked with prices and there was no fraud. Zhao Yusin ordered such an expensive dish and said such things. She is simply ripping herself off. Lu Yujuan's face became increasingly uglier. She was a little suspicious. Was Zhao Hai planning to rip her off by agreeing to have dinner with her just to disgust her? Whether it was or not, she was slaughtered. Ma'am, please pay the bill. If you don't pay, we will take legal action to protect our legitimate rights and interests, said the restaurant manager. I have to say that the waiters and manager of this restaurant are really tough. Waiters and managers in other restaurants will always smile even when encountering unreasonable customers. I'll pay the bill, but before I pay, I want to ask, why is your restaurant looking so ordinary when the food is so expensive? Can't the decoration be a little more upscale? Lu Yujuan asked doubtfully. Many consumers have asked this question. Our boss said that in the catering industry, the main thing is the taste of the food, not the decoration of the restaurant. If the decoration is good, the business will be good, and no one will need to delve into cooking. It turns out that our boss was right. Although our restaurant is not luxuriously decorated, our food tastes good and our service is impeccable. Our business is very good and we have many repeat customers. The restaurant manager explained with a smile. By the way, I saw there is a Jiangdi Lao restaurant nearby. Has your business been affected? Lu Yujuan asked again. This place is not far from Jiangdi Lao's headquarters. A nearby store is the main store, which is also the largest of Jiangdi Lao's 21 stores. Delicious Hot Pot has branches near other Jiangdi Lao branches, except here. Since Jiangdi Lao's headquarters is here, it has a home advantage and therefore did not open a Delicious Hot Pot restaurant here. At the beginning, I was slightly affected. After all, Jiangdi Lao is very popular and many consumers would try it, including me. But Jiangdi Lao is a hot pot restaurant after all, which is different from our stir-fry restaurant and targets consumers with different needs. Later, everything returned to normal. Those who should go to Jiangdi Lao to eat hot pot should go to Jiangdi Lao to eat hot pot, and those who should come to our restaurant to consume will also come to our restaurant to consume. We are not like Delicious Hot Pot, which is located near Jiangdi Lao. It is considered a clash of hot pots. When consumers eat hot pot, they will definitely choose Jiangdi Lao. Few people choose Delicious Hot Pot. I really don't know what the person in charge of Delicious Hot Pot was thinking. Why did they open stores near Jiangdi Lao stores? If nothing unexpected happens, Delicious Hot Pot will suffer heavy losses. Now there are probably only 2 options, one is for Delicious Hot Pot to close down, and the other is to choose a new location. Sorry, that got a bit off topic. As the restaurant manager was talking, he realized that he had said too much and stopped talking in time. Pay the bill. Lu Yujuan felt that she shouldn't have asked. Even an outsider like the restaurant manager felt that there were only 2 options left for Delicious Hot Pot, and that Delicious Hot Pot was completely over. Yang Tansheng completely lost his power in the company and had to leave. This made her feel even more that she had to make Zhao Hai accept her again. Only in this way will the quality of life not decline but be better than before. After all, Zhao Hai is the general manager of Jiangdi Lao, and Su Yang is the boss of Fengkai Guild in Jiangdi Lao. After getting back together with Zhao Hai, she suddenly became a wealthy woman. Just thinking about that kind of life is really exciting. She took out her bank card and handed it to the restaurant manager. The restaurant manager personally handled the matter and helped pay the bill. Ma'am, welcome back next time, said the restaurant manager, handing the bank card back to Lu Yujuan. Lu Yujuan didn't say anything, took her bag and left the restaurant. Chapter 115. Su Yang and the other 2 left the restaurant. In the car that was sending Zhao Hai home, Su Yang asked, "Dad, do you have any idea of finding another one?" He just asked casually, but his question made Zhao Yusin's eyes light up. "Dad, I think you can find someone else, so that someone can take care of you, and I can rest assured, and it can also completely put an end to Lu Yujuan's fantasy." Zhao Hai didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "You two should stop worrying about my affairs. After so many years, I feel that being alone is good and I'm used to it." As for Lu Yujuan, I'm not old and confused enough to get back together with her. When I met her today, I guessed her thoughts and stopped her from thinking about it. Su Yang said, Dad, I think you can really find another one. When I went to the bottom of the river to fish recently, I heard from the company employees that the financial manager seemed to be interested in you. Zhao Hai's face changed slightly. Su Yang, what nonsense are you talking about? It's okay to say this in private, but if others hear it, how can I face people? Su Yang smiled and said, Dad, I'm not talking nonsense. I heard the employees say it seriously. I also asked a few employees and it seems to be true. Zhao Yusin's eyes were filled with gossip, and she asked excitedly, Honey, is it true? Is the finance manager really interested in Dad? What's his name? What's he like? How old is he? Where is he from? Su Yang said, The manager of the finance department is Zhou Ruyan. I've met her. She looks to be about 36 or 37 years old. I heard from the employees that she couldn't find a suitable man and is left alone. She is definitely a high-quality leftover woman. She is interested in our dad. The employees said it's true. I don't know the details. Yusin, if you have time, you can go to the bottom of the river to fish it out and chat with Zhou Ruyan to find out more about the situation. Zhao Yusin nodded repeatedly. Yes, I will find time to go to Jiangdi Lao and talk to the finance manager. Zhao Hai's expression changed again, and he quickly said, Uxin, don't mess around. If others misunderstand me, how can I face people in the future? Zhao Yusin smiled and said, Dad, don't worry, I won't make trouble. I will be tactful in my words and will never embarrass you. Zhao Hai looked at Su Yang. Su Yang, you take care of Uxin. I can't control her anymore. Su Yang smiled and said, Dad, I believe in Uxin. Uxin is very sensible in doing things. And I think if you two are really interested, it would be a good thing to be together. You guys? Zhao Hai didn't know what to say. Lu Yujuan returned home. Yang Tiancheng and his son just came back from eating outside. In the afternoon, Lu Yujuan told them that she would have dinner with a sister in the evening to talk about some things and would not go home to cook. Yang Tiancheng and his son naturally ate outside. Yujuan, how is the situation in the store today? Yang Tiancheng did not ask Lu Yujuan which sister she was going to meet or what it was about. This kind of thing was too normal for Lu Yujuan, so there was no need to ask. This situation often happened in the past. Anyway, as long as Lu Yujuan cooks at home most of the time, she doesn't have to cook every night. When Lu Yujuan is not cooking, the father and son go out to eat at a restaurant, which is also pretty good. It's the same as usual. There were only 3 tables of guests at noon today, and the consumption was 735 yuan. Lu Yujuan said bitterly. It looks like it's really over. Yang Tiancheng sighed helplessly, feeling deeply powerless. If he were competing with other hot pot restaurants, he could still think of other ways. But he really couldn't think of any way to compete with Jiangdi Lao. If the boss does not agree to raise wages, it is naturally impossible to carry out training and make employees willingly provide the best service. If we cannot provide the ultimate service, we will not be able to compete with Jiangdi Lao. This is an unsolvable problem. It's all Su Yang's fault. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't be like this. Yang Jingsheng uttered such resentful words again. There's no need to say that. Yang Tiancheng waved his hand and sat on the sofa. Just then, Zhao Yulu came back. My mother didn't cook. She had dinner outside before coming back. Yulu, I called Chen Guanglei today and asked him to arrange for me to work at Jiaxing Media. He said he could, but he could only make me an ordinary employee. Can you talk to him and let me be a leader, even if it's a small one? Yang Jingsheng was so upset today that he called Chen Guanglei to ask for a job. Chen Guanglei did not refuse, but said that he could only arrange an ordinary job for him, starting as an ordinary employee at the grassroots level, and there would be opportunities for promotion in the future. Naturally, he was not happy to be an ordinary employee. Ordinary employees are destined to work hard. Being a small leader, at least you can arrange work for others and have more free time. As for the opportunity for promotion in the future, I don't know how long I will have to wait. He wouldn't believe this kind of pie in the sky unless his father drew it for him. It has to be said that although he has no ability, not everyone can fool him. Since he has already said that, it's useless for me to talk to him again. Zhao Yusin naturally didn't want to say it. Yu Lu, Chen Guanglei likes you and is pursuing you. If you tell him, it will definitely be helpful. It just depends on whether you are willing to say it. Yang Jingsheng said with some dissatisfaction. It's useless. I'm a little tired. I'm going back to my room first. Zhao Yulu went back to her room. Dad, look at her. After becoming a vice president, she thinks she has become so powerful that she doesn't even help me. Yang Jingsheng complained again. Okay, maybe she really has difficulties, so don't speak so harshly. Yang Tiancheng waved his hand. What difficulty could she have? It's just a matter of words. She just doesn't want to help. Yang Jingsheng said dissatisfiedly. Forget it if she doesn't want to help. You are not a child anymore and you should find a way to make your own living. You can't always rely on others. If you don't want to be an ordinary employee of Jiaxing Media, then go find a job yourself. Yang Tiancheng said. I'm looking for a job by myself, and I'm not even an ordinary employee. Yang Jingsheng's face fell. Then you can go to work at Jiaxing Media. Yang Tiancheng said. I won't go. Yu Lu is the vice president of Jiaxing Media, and I'm just an ordinary employee. I can't even be a small leader. I will be laughed to death. Yang Jingsheng said. Then what are you going to do? Just not work? Yang Tiancheng frowned. If my son doesn't work, his stress will increase greatly. You know, my son's monthly expenses are not low. If you don't work, you'll just be living off your savings. Having a job, even though the salary is often not enough, it's at least something. He doesn't need to worry too much. It's different if you don't work, and you spend more every day doing nothing. Dad, why don't I wait until you are stable? When you leave Delicious Group and look for a new job, there is still hope that you can find a position like vice president. Then you can just arrange a small leader for me. Yang Jingsheng said. You. Although Yang Tiancheng was very disappointed with his son, he really loved him in his heart. He was reluctant to say harsh words and did not force Yang Jingsheng. Chapter 116. 26 years old. That afternoon, Su Yang received a call from Xiao Dongsheng. Mr. Su, I have something to tell you. Xiao Dongsheng said. You say. Su Yang said. It's like this. Recently, people from other guilds have wanted to poach anchors from us. Most of the anchors have refused, but a small number seem to be planning to leave. Among them, a female anchor named Wang Ting even made a clear request, saying that she wants a 20% increase in commission, otherwise she will resign. How do you think we should deal with this situation? Xiao Dongsheng asked. What do you think? Su Yan did not say how to deal with it, but asked Xiao Dongsheng first. I think we must curb this tendency. Anyone who proposes to resign must not be agreed to. We should make an example of her and start with Wang Ting. We should not let her resign on the grounds that her contract has not expired. We should put her in hiding and not let her show up. Over time, this person will be completely ruined. Even if she shows up in the future, she will not be popular. This will deter other people who are ready to make a move. Other guilds also deal with popular anchors who want to change jobs in the same way. Xiao Dongsheng stated his solution. His guild had never handled things this way before. The main reason was that the anchors at that time were not very popular. When people leave, they leave. It doesn't matter much. It's different now. The anchors of Fengkai Guild are basically all popular anchors. Those who are leaving must have at least 5 million fans. Xiao Dongsheng felt that he could not be lenient towards these people. Otherwise, what will happen if other anchors follow suit? I'm afraid it won't be long before the anchors all run away. After all, the shares offered by other guilds are relatively high. Xiao Dongsheng handled the situation in this way based on the methods used by other guilds. Lao Xiao, this trick of yours can certainly have a deterrent effect, but think about it, what will the other anchors think if you do this? Su Yang said. Xiao Dongsheng was suddenly speechless and couldn't answer for a while. Other anchors will feel that working in Fengkai Guild is like selling themselves. If they want to leave, their careers will be ruined. This is not what I want. Su Yang said. Mr. Su, then what do you think we should do? Xiao Dongsheng asked. Whoever wants to leave can leave. They are free to come and go. Apart from paying the penalty stipulated in the contract, they can leave. I want people who are willing to stay and work in Fengkai Guild. There is no need to stop those who don't want to stay. Su Yang said. Mr. Su, if this happens, I'm afraid many people will leave and we will suffer a great loss. Xiao Dongsheng said with a wry smile. It's okay. I believe that most anchors are rational. They can judge by themselves which company is good. If they really think that our company is not good, then we are not like-minded and there is no need to work together. Su Yang was very calm. Su Yang could foresee that other guilds would come to poach people and that some anchors would want to resign. If you want to leave, just leave. No one will try to keep you. I believe that only some people want to leave. The departure of those people will not affect the overall situation. Okay, then let's do as you say. Xiao Dongsheng said helplessly. Since the boss has decided to do this, he can't say anything. Perhaps, there is another meaning behind the boss's approach. Anyway, he can't understand it for the time being. I will send a group statement in the company, and then the Human Resources Department will handle it according to the statement. Su Yang said. Okay. Xiao Dongsheng said. After ending the call, Su Yang opened the Fengkai Guild Company WeChat group and issued a statement. Everyone, some employees want to resign recently. I know how other guilds handle this kind of thing, and I don't want that to happen. Although I really hope that all employees can continue to stay in the company and continue to work, if they really want to leave, I will not stop them, and I will not deliberately make things difficult for them. They just need to pay the liquidated damages according to the contract, and everyone can part ways in peace. I can't guarantee you the best treatment, but I can guarantee that our company is definitely the freest one, the one with the best atmosphere, and the one with the best development prospects. When you leave, I hope you will think carefully about whether the company you are joining is really that good. When this statement came out, the company's anchors were all very surprised. You know, they are in the anchor circle, and they have heard of countless guilds using various methods to destroy the anchors in order to prevent them from leaving. Unexpectedly, the boss was so open-minded that I could resign by just paying the penalty. This has made many anchors who wanted to resign no longer want to leave. It is indeed as Su Yang said. They need to think clearly whether they can meet such a good boss and company again after they leave. Other guilds would give them higher commissions than here, so they would naturally have to pay more. If you meet a bad boss and something unexpected happens in the future, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. To put it bluntly, when you change jobs and they don't give you the high commission as promised, you have no choice but to compromise. For those anchors who have no intention of leaving, this has increased their sense of belonging to the company. Such a boss is hard to come by. Such companies are absolutely rare. The boss can handle the employee's resignation in such an open-minded way. Being able to work in such a company, you don't have to worry about your boss playing tricks on you. As long as you work hard, all your efforts will be rewarded. However, Wang Ting, the female anchor who had asked for a 20% commission increase, sneered after reading the statement. You sound so nice, but you just don't want to increase the commission? Wang Ting snorted coldly, took out her cell phone and dialed a number. Soon, the call was connected. Wang Ting said, Mr. Chen, I have decided to resign. The company has not made it difficult for me. I just need to pay the penalty. The penalty is 5 million, which you need to bear. And I hope you will not break your promise of the 50% share. The person on the other end of the phone was Chen Guanglei. He smiled and said, no problem. When you come over, I will reward you with 1 million. But I need you to do something for me. Wang Ting asked, what's the matter? I believe 1 million is not a small matter. Chen Guanglei said, I'll treat you to dinner tonight, let's meet and talk. Wang Ting said, okay. Of course she had to make money if there was any. Besides, Chen Guanglei was the boss. She would be more than happy to have dinner with him and build a good relationship with him. After the call, she wrote a letter of resignation and handed it to her manager. The manager immediately approved her resignation and asked Wang Ting to go to the Human Resources Department to handle the formalities. Wang Ting went to handle the formalities, and it was almost time to get off work. He packed up his things, left the company, drove to the restaurant Chen Guanglei mentioned, and met with Chen Guanglei. Chapter 117. 27 years old. In the evening, Su Yang had dinner with Lin Junyi, Su Wenbin, and Zhang Yuhang. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Zhang Yuhang said, Su Yang, does your Jiangdi Lao need financing? We have a little money and can invest in it. Su Yang was slightly stunned. If it were in the past, if someone asked him whether he wanted financing, he would not agree. Anyway, he is not short of money. He has more than 1 billion in cash in his bank card. I originally wanted to invest the tens of billions in cash in the stock market or futures market. However, the stock market has been in a bad state recently, and most of the products in the futures market are in a half-dead state. In any case, he is not short of money. But since I told Zhao Hai about Jiang Dilao's expansion plan last time, Zhao Hai has started to make preparations in this regard and has sent people to the 4 first-tier cities to look for stores. The feedback we received was that someone was secretly preventing those people from finding stores. This matter attracted his attention. He asked Zhao Hai what was going on. Zhao Hai said that Jiang Dilao had touched the interests of certain people in the catering industry, and through this method, they wanted to hinder the expansion of Jiang Dilao. Su Yang asked Zhao Hai how to solve this kind of problem. The method Zhao Hai gave was financing. Su Yang still didn't quite understand. If someone is obstructing us, is it enough to just raise funds? I am not short of money. After Zhao Hai's explanation, Su Yang finally understood what was going on. It turns out that a company cannot grow and develop just by having money, it also needs connections. Otherwise, those interest groups will make it difficult for you to move forward. This is why many companies seek financing even though they are making a lot of money. Financing, introducing powerful investors, those investors will clear the obstacles to the company's development in order to make money. Su Yang was also considering financing, and the first people he thought of were Su Wenbin and Zhang Yuhang. One of their families has great influence in the business world, and the other has great influence in the officialdom. Coupled with the relationship between the two and myself, it meets the financing criteria very well. As for Lin Junyi, the relationship is not that strong, but Lin Junyi has a very good relationship with Zhao Hai and Zhao Yusen, and they are also good brothers with him. Giving Lin Junyi some shares is nothing. Originally, Su Yang planned to find the 3 people after the new year. Since Zhang Yuhang has brought it up now, there will be no problem in getting this done before the new year. Thinking of this, Su Yang said, I welcome your investment, but I can't guarantee that the money you invest will make money in the future. After all, running a company is risky. If you lose money, don't blame me. Zhang Yuhang and the other 2 looked at each other, all with delight on their faces. Su Yang, so you agree to our investment? Zhang Yuhang asked. The 3 of them all knew that recently there were many investors, all of whom were very powerful investors, who wanted to invest, but they were all rejected by Su Yang. The 3 of them also wanted to give it a try. If Su Yang refused, they wouldn't say anything. Unexpectedly, it actually worked. I agree. We are all brothers. Let's make money together in the future. Su Yang said with a smile. Su Yang, thank you. Su Yang, I toast you a glass. Su Yang, I think this investment will last me a lifetime. The 3 of them raised their glasses and toasted Su Yang. Tell me how much money you can come up with, and I'll see how many shares I'll give you. Su Yang said. All 3 of them reported the amount of money they invested in the shares. Zhang Yuhang got 400 million, Su Wenbin and Lin Junyi got 200 million each. Zhang Yuhang gets 6% of the shares, Lin Junyi and Su Wenbin get 3% each, how about that? Su Yang pondered for a moment and offered shares based on Jiang Dilao's current scale and future development speed. Jiang Dilao's future catering empire is worth hundreds of billions, and this is the largest amount of shares he can give. If we continue to expand in the future, we may be able to bring in other investors. No problem. The 3 of them naturally had no objection. Even though the shares are small, everyone here is a person with vision. Given the popularity of Jiang Dilao, it will expand to major cities across the country in the future. Just this small amount of shares will be very valuable in the future. The next day, Su Yang brought the 3 people to Jiang Dilao Company and signed the contract. The 3 of them transferred the money to Jiang Dilao's company account as soon as possible. Triumph Investments, President's Office. Chen Guanglei was talking excitedly about how well the Jiaxing Guild, which he had acquired, was developing. How much money can you make by live streaming and selling goods every day? He also said mysteriously that he had prepared a big gift for the Fengkai Guild. What gift? Chen Ankang asked. Dad, don't worry about it. This huge gift might end the glory of Fengkai Guild. Chen Guanglei said with a smile. Okay, just be sensible. Chen Ankang didn't ask any more questions. My son has learned some business techniques, so he doesn't need to worry about them. Even if it is not done well or there are any mistakes, he can step in to solve them. Dad, don't worry, I will definitely know my limits. Chen Guanglei said confidently. At this time, Chen Ankang's cell phone on the table rang. Chen Ankong picked up the phone and looked at the caller ID. It was his old friend Yi Ping calling. It's the friend who works at Fengkai Mining. Old Yi. Chen Ankong answered the phone. Old Chen, I told you to listen to me, but you didn't. Now you regret it. Yi Ping said. Old Yi, what do you mean by regret? I don't understand. Chen Ankong looked confused. Huh? You haven't heard about it yet? Yi Ping was stunned. Old Yi, what are you talking about? What did you hear? Chen Ankong felt that Yi Ping's words were incoherent. Our company has an aluminum mine in South America. Yi Ping said. What's wrong? No one wants it? Ever since he decided to invest in and acquire Jiaxing Media, Chen Ankong has no longer paid attention to Fengkai Mining's aluminum mine in South America. What do you mean no one wants it? The news has already spread, and you still don't know about it. Yi Ping was speechless. What's going on? Tell me. Combining Yi Ping's words, Chen Ankong suddenly had a bad feeling. Some time ago, the aluminum mine was transferred to someone else for 50 million. Later, that person found an exploration team, and in just 1 week, they discovered a lot of aluminum resources in the deeper part of the aluminum mine. Then they sold it back to Fengkai Mining for 1.6 billion. You didn't listen to me and missed the opportunity to make more than 1 billion. Yi Ping felt sorry for Chen Ankong. What? Chen Ankong exclaimed and stood up quickly. He bought it for 50 million and sold it for 1.6 billion, making a profit of 1.55 billion. How long has it been? I really missed an opportunity to make a lot of money. Old Yi, are you telling the truth? Don't lie to me. Chen Ankong was somewhat reluctant to believe it. Old Chen, the news has spread now, why would I lie to you? You can go and find out. Forget it, I just asked you about this today. The main reason I called is that I want to withdraw the 5 million yuan that I invested in your company. My son has found a girlfriend, is getting married, and wants to buy a house. When do you think he can withdraw the money? Yi Ping said. Old Yi, this has to follow the rules. You need to apply 15 working days in advance and you can withdraw the money 15 working days later. Otherwise, a lot of handling fees will be deducted. Anyway, there is no need to be so anxious about your son buying a house. Chen Ankong said. It's not too urgent. I'll apply now, and I'll take it out after the new year. Okay, I won't say any more. I have other things to do. I'm hanging up. Yi Ping was about to hang up the phone. Don't hang up yet. Chen Ankong said quickly, let me ask, what's the name of the person who buys and sells aluminum ore? Chapter 118. It seems his name is Su Yang. Yes, Su Yang, that's the name. He's a young man. I met him when I took over the business. He went to the South American aluminum mine. Yi Ping said. I've never heard of such a person. Chen Ankong frowned. By the way, I heard that he is also the owner of Jiangdi Lao, which has been very popular recently. The young people nowadays are really amazing. Yi Ping said. What? Chen Ankong exclaimed again. The boss of Jiangdi Lao has recently become famous in the investment circle. Acquiring Yuorenjia, changing its name to Jiangdi Lao, and creating a hotpot brand with the ultimate service is an excellent investment case. Many investment tycoons say that the boss of Jiangdi Lao is definitely a business genius. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the boss of Jiangdi Lao who acquired the aluminum mine and made a profit of 1.55 billion. Old Chen, don't be so startled. Are you okay? If not, I'll hang up now. I have something else to do. Yi Ping said. It's okay. Let's get together some other day when we have time. Chen Ankong said. After ending the call and putting down the phone, Chen Ankong's face looked extremely ugly. Dad, you reacted so strongly just now. What happened? Chen Guanglei asked puzzledly. Chen Ankong did not speak, but took a deep breath, opened the webpage and checked the information about Fengkai Mining's aluminum mine in South America. It turned out to be just as Yi Ping said, the boss of Jiangdi Lao bought it for 50 million, and after discovering aluminum ore resources at a deeper level, he sold it back to Fengkai Mining for 1.6 billion. Several key leaders of Fengkai Mining have been punished. After confirming the authenticity of the news, Chen Ankong's face became even uglier. Dad, what's the matter? Please say something. Chen Guanglei was a little anxious. The aluminum mine of Fengkai Mining in South America. Chen Ankang explained the situation. What? Bought for 50 million and sold for 1.6 billion. Net profit of 1.55 billion. Chen Guanglei couldn't help but exclaimed. I missed an opportunity to make a lot of money. Chen Ankang's face was bitter. His net worth is more than 3 billion. 1.55 billion, almost half of his net worth. If I had listened to my friend and invested in acquiring the aluminum mine, the 1.55 billion would be my own. Unfortunately, he did not listen to his friend, but listened to his son's advice and acquired a guild. Although the guild can make money, it seems pale compared to the 1.55 billion. Who on earth is so lucky? Chen Guanglei said, gritting his teeth. It's a young man named Su Yang. Chen Ankang shook his head bitterly. He felt so regretful. I regret that I shouldn't have listened to my son. I should have stuck to my own judgment. Just because of his son's trick, he missed an opportunity to make a lot of money. What? It's Su Yang. Chen Guanglei exclaimed again, Dad, are you sure it's Su Yang? Chen Ankang said, yes, my friend said it was a young man named Su Yang. How come you know this person? Impossible, absolutely impossible, how could it be him? It must be someone with the same name. Chen Guanglei shook his head repeatedly, unwilling to believe that it was Su Yang. At the beginning, Su Yang was the object of his contempt, even though Su Yang made money by speculating in futures and picking up bargains. Chen Guanglei still despises Su Yang. Later, Su Yang invested in and acquired Yu Warenjia, renamed it Jiangdi Lao, and also invested in Zhanbao. He also mocked Su Yang in front of Zhao Yulu. They say Su Yang is an idiot, and only an idiot would make such an investment. Later, he learned that Su Yang had acquired Fengkai Guild. On New Year's Day, Fengkai Guild sales from live streaming exceeded 200 million yuan, and its net profit was tens of millions. His contempt turned into jealousy. In addition to jealousy, there was also regret. After all, he had wanted to acquire Fengkai Guild in the first place, but he thought he could lower the price and acquire it at a cheaper price. Because of this, we missed the opportunity to acquire Fengkai Guild. Later, he fished out a huge fire from the bottom of the river, which made him jealous to the point of madness. Jiangdi Lao is not comparable to Fengkai Guild. As long as nothing unexpected happens and it continues to develop, Jiangdi Lao's market value will definitely soar rapidly and surpass Triumph Investment. Su Yang's net worth will also soar rapidly. By then, not to mention myself, I'm afraid even my father will have to look up to Su Yang. Chen Guanglei also wanted to learn from Su Yang. In addition to focusing on the acquisition of Jiaxing Guild, he was also looking for other investment targets to see if there were any opportunities to make a lot of money. He wanted to surpass Su Yang through his own investment. But now it has been revealed that Su Yang has earned more than 10 billion yuan, and he really doesn't want to believe it. Do you know this guy named Su Yang? Chen Ankang frowned. I know a guy named Su Yang, but he shouldn't be your guy. How could he be so lucky? Chen Guanglei said. My friend said that this Su Yang is the boss of Jiangdi Lao. Is the person you know the boss of Jiangdi Lao? Chen Ankang asked. What? It's really him. Chen Guanglei exclaimed again. The boss of Jiangdi Lao. It's confirmed. It's the Su Yang he knew. It seems that you really know this Su Yang. He is an extraordinary young man. You actually know him. You should establish a good relationship with him in the future. I believe it will be beneficial to you. Chen Ankang said. He was not clear about the relationship between Chen Guanglei and Su Yang, nor did he know that Su Yang was the boss of Fengkai Guild. Otherwise, I wouldn't say that. After all, Chen Guanglei had just expressed that he wanted to give a big gift to Fengkai Guild. This means taking action to suppress the Fengkai Guild. He's just a country bumpkin from a county town. What qualifications do he have for me to have a good relationship with him? Chen Guanglei looked unhappy and hurried out of the door. I feel really unhappy and need to go out and relax. It is necessary to go to the club and find a young model. Ah. Chen Ankang sighed, shook his head, and sat back in his boss's chair. 1.55 billion, I just missed it. It seems I can't listen to my son in the future. Fortunately, the investment in Jiaxing Media is profitable, which can be regarded as making up for some of the losses. The 29th day of the lunar year, 9 o'clock in the morning. Su Yang took Zhao Yusin and Zhao Hai back to his hometown in Song County. He drives a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. There are many people going home for the new year, and there is a traffic jam on the road. I didn't get home until 5:30 in the evening. Su Yang's parents were still standing downstairs waiting for him, just like when he came back during the Mid-Autumn Festival. There are many neighbors nearby. Everyone already knows that Su Yang is back. Just come and see the excitement. After all, Su Yang drives a luxury car worth tens of millions. When the Rolls-Royce appeared in everyone's sight, everyone knew that Su Yang had arrived. Su Yang is back. It's really a luxury car worth tens of millions. It has a different style. TSK, when this car drives into the neighborhood, all other cars pale in comparison. I've already inquired about it. This is the first Rolls-Royce Cullinan purchased by someone in our county. Is there any need to ask about this kind of thing? You know it all without asking. That's right, the richest man's family only has a 5 million Bentley. Everyone was talking. Chapter 119. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, parked downstairs. Su Yang and Zhao Yusin got out of the car and shouted in unison, "Dad, Mom." Su Yang then introduced Zhao Hai, who got off the car right after him. "Mom and Dad, this is Yu Xian's dad." "Hello, in-laws." Zhao Hai greeted with a smile. "Well, welcome. My dear, have a cigarette first." Zhang Qiuping smiled and nodded in response, then went over and held her daughter-in-law's hand. Su Deming stepped forward and handed over a cigarette. "Sorry, I don't smoke." Zhao Hai waved his hand. "Dad, my dad doesn't smoke." Zhao Yusin followed. "Well, it seems I'm the only one who smokes." Su Deming was helpless and did not light a cigarette. It's inappropriate for someone who doesn't smoke to be smoking alone. Next, Su Yang gave some huazi to the neighbor uncle, opened the trunk, and went upstairs with everyone to take the things. After entering the house, Su Deming made tea for everyone. "You guys chat, I'll go cook." After chatting for a while, Zhang Qiuping got up to cook. "Mom, let me help you." Zhao Yusin stood up and followed her into the kitchen. This time, Zhang Qiuping was not polite to Zhao Yusin. Last Mid-Autumn Festival, Zhao Yusin came back and helped, and she was not squeamish at all. When I say I am helping, I am indeed helping. Since she is already my daughter-in-law, there is no need to be too polite to her. If you are too polite, it will make you seem distant. More than half an hour later, dinner was served. The family had their meal happily. After chatting, the Zhao Hai couple and Su Deming became familiar with each other. They were all easy to talk to and there was no awkwardness in their interactions. The initial sense of unfamiliarity quickly disappeared. Especially Zhao Hai and Su Deming, they had a very interesting chat. The main thing is that the two found a common hobby: calligraphy. When they are at home and have nothing to do, they will practice. Talking about this, the two shared some of their own experiences, and felt that they had met too late. I have to say that sometimes, it is not easy to meet someone with the same interests and hobbies as you. One night passed quickly. The next day was New Year's Eve. The family went out to buy groceries, and when they came back they drank tea, played mahjong, and chatted. In the afternoon, my second uncle and his family of 3 came over. The two families celebrate the New Year together and have New Year's Eve dinner together. A few men were drinking tea, playing mahjong, and chatting, while a few women were preparing the New Year's Eve dinner. After playing a few rounds of mahjong, Su Yang's cell phone rang. When I took it out and looked at it, I found that it was Xiao Dongxing who came. "Old Xiao." Su Yang answered the phone. "Mr. Su, something bad has happened," Xiao Dongxing said anxiously. The Chinese New Year is a busy time for anchors. Many anchors do not go home for the New Year, but work overtime in the company. Xiao Dongxing didn't reply and stayed in the company. For employees who were willing to stay and work overtime, Su Yang gave each of them a big red envelope of 10,000 yuan in addition to the salary according to holiday regulations. He is not stingy at all, and the employees even say that the boss is generous. Those who had thought about leaving before but ultimately did not leave because of Su Yang's statement are very glad that they did not leave. Each of them just gave out red envelopes of 10,000 yuan. No boss would give out money like this. Following a boss like this, you don't have to worry about anything when working. And every time you make achievements, the boss will reward you. Su Yang also gives out money every time there is a festival, and he is very generous. Other guilds will never have this kind of benefit. It's the New Year already, what else could happen? Su Yang asked. Mr. Su, Wang Ting, who just resigned, posted a video on her personal Douyin account, saying that you wanted to take advantage of her. The video is blurry, but it has already fermented on Douyin. Xiao Dongxing briefly explained the situation. Su Yang frowned, a cold light flashed in his eyes. He soon realized that someone was trying to trick him. A female anchor would never dare to go against her guild boss like this, unless she was crazy. As long as you are willing, you have many ways to deal with a female anchor, even if this female anchor is in another guild. The other party dared to slander me like this, he must have someone backing him up. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be the guild that Wang Ting switched to. Because if Wang Ting helps other people, posting such a video will definitely be disadvantageous to Wang Ting. Only the guild that Wang Ting belongs to would do this. Su Yang asked Zhao Yusin to take over playing mahjong for him, then stood up and walked to the balcony and asked, which guild did Wang Ting switch to? Xiao Dongshang replied, Jiaxing Guild. Su Yang asked again, do you know who the boss and executives of this Jiaxing Guild are? Xiao Dongsheng said, the boss is a rich second-generation man named Chen Guanglei. Speaking of this Chen Guanglei, he wanted to acquire Fengkai before. It's him. Su Yang couldn't help but speak out before Chen Guanglei finished speaking. Mr. Su, do you know this Chen Guanglei? Xiao Dongsheng asked in surprise. I know him. It seems this is the person who wants to get me. Su Yang didn't even need to ask who the other executives of Jiaxing Guild were. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be Chen Guanglei who wants to deal with me. Speaking of which, he and Chen Guanglei had only met a few times. But Chen Guanglei seemed to be very hostile to him. The last time he gambled on stones, including the jadeite he found, he lost a total of more than 10 million to him. It is quite normal that Chen Guanglei holds a grudge and wants to get rid of him. What should we do now? Xiao Dongxing didn't ask why Su Yang was so sure that it was Chen Guanglei. There must be a conflict between the two of them that he is not aware of. Otherwise, Su Yang would not have been able to immediately determine that it was Chen Guanglei who was causing trouble. If Su Yang wants to talk about these things, then he should tell us. If he doesn't want to tell us, you can't ask him about them casually. This would prevent Su Yang from speaking easily and cause embarrassment to both parties. Asking Su Yang this is because I want Su Yang to make the decision. There are some things that need Su Yang to make the decision. If Su Yang did not propose any response measures, he would handle it according to the established emergency response system and make corresponding responses. This sentence really stumped Su Yang. He really had no idea what to do. He had no experience in dealing with such things. It's no use refuting rumors because the onlookers won't believe you. Even the spectators don't care about the truth and just want to watch the fun. Unless he can produce real evidence, he will definitely be in trouble. But where to find evidence? Just when he wanted to ask Xiao Dongxing how to deal with it, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! The host's encounter triggers the reward conditions, and the reward is top hacking technology. In an instant, countless hacker knowledge flooded into Su Yang's mind, and Su Yang became a top hacker. Su Yang's eyes lit up. The rewards from this system are simply too timely. With hacking technology, you can check who Wang Ting has contacted recently without having to worry about not finding evidence. So he watched the video on Douyin on the balcony and then left. At this time, Su Xiaoyu ran out of the kitchen and yelled, "Brother, the internet is going crazy now, saying that you had a secret relationship with a female anchor." You didn't do that, did you? Chapter 120. The people at the mahjong table also looked at Su Yang. Zhao Yusin had just watched Douyin and told them about this. However, several people believed that Su Yang would not do such a thing. When they looked at him at this time, they did not want to question whether he had done it or not, but wanted to ask how to deal with this matter. This kind of thing, if not handled properly, can be very troublesome. The company will definitely be affected. Not only Jiangdi Lao will be affected, but even Jiangdi Lao will be affected. Even the movie War Leopard invested by Su Yang will be affected. Anyone and everything related to him will be affected. Those competitors will not miss any opportunity to strike. Of course I didn't. Su Yang said unhappily. It's good that you didn't do it. I believe you. That female anchor has a snake-like face. She's not even as pretty as me, let alone my sister-in-law. How could you possibly like someone like that? Su Xiaoyu breathed a sigh of relief. You won't not believe me, will you? Su Yan looked at Zhao Yusin and the others. Of course we believe you. Several people said in unison. Honey, what should we do now? How should we handle this matter? If we don't handle it well, it will be very troublesome. Zhao Yusin asked. I've figured out a solution. Just wait and see. Su Yang returned to the room, came out with his laptop and sat on the sofa. Everyone looked at each other, somewhat confused as to what Su Yang was going to do. Just take out your laptop and handle it? Su Yang had no intention of explaining. He turned on the computer and was about to operate it when the phone rang again. It was Douyin President Li Liangping who called. Mr. Su, you've seen the video that's related to you. Do you want me to do something, like block the female anchor's account or something? Just let me know. This sentence fully demonstrates Li Liangping's trust in Su Yang. As a business tycoon, he naturally knows what that video is about. It is obvious that someone is slandering Su Yang. In that video, the man's figure is not clear as it has been blurred. The only clear part is Wang Ting's words accusing Su Yang. This is nothing but blatant slander. This kind of thing may be able to fool the general public, but it is not possible to fool these business leaders. Mr. Li, thank you. You don't need to do anything. I will take care of it quickly. Su Yang said. If he didn't have hacking skills, he would probably have to ask Li Liangping for help. With hacking technology, that is not necessary. Find the evidence and post it online. Okay, if you need any help, please speak up as soon as possible. After saying this, Li Liangping hung up the phone. Su Yang put down his phone and started typing on the keyboard. Zhao Yusin stopped playing mahjong and stood behind Su Yang with Su Xiaoyu, watching Su Yang's movements. Su Deming, Zhao Hai, and Su Dui were drinking tea and chatting on the side. The more Zhao Yusin and Su Xiaoyu watched Su Yang's operations, the wider their eyes became. Young family. Ah, that's great. Su Yang is definitely going to be in trouble for having had sex with the female anchor. The incident caused a lot of uproar on the internet, and Yang Jingsheng looked gloating. It seems that someone wants to target Su Yang. Yang Tiancheng said. Dad, are you saying this is fake? Is this female anchor framing me? Yang Jingsheng asked. Of course it is. How can't you see such an obvious thing? Yang Tiancheng said. Even if it's a frame-up, he should be in a lot of trouble, right? Yang Jingsheng asked. Indeed, it would be very troublesome if he did not produce evidence to prove his innocence. As an old fox in the workplace, Yang Tiancheng naturally knows the ins and outs of this kind of thing. The masses can easily be exploited by people with ulterior motives. Moreover, some people don't care about the truth, they only care about whether there is something exciting to watch. Some people can directly destroy a person by using public opinion. That's good. It doesn't matter whether he framed her or not. As long as Su Yang is in trouble, it's good. It would be best if Fengkai Guild and Zhangdi Lao were affected and went bankrupt. If that's the case, Delicious Hot Pot will be saved, and Dad, you don't have to leave Delicious Group. Yang Jingsheng said excitedly. If Zhangdi Lao goes bankrupt, Delicious Hot Pot may really be able to revive. Yang Tiancheng's eyes lit up. The dilemma facing Delicious Hot Pot now is that Jiang Delao's business is too good, and Delicious Hot Pot is right next to Jiang Delao. Without Zhangdi Lao, the Delicious Hot Pot business can return to normal. Ha, it seems that even God can't stand this anymore. Let's see how arrogant Su Yang will be in the future. Yang Jingsheng laughed with glee. I really don't know who is targeting Su Yang. If Su Yang is really brought down, Zhangdi Lao will go bankrupt as well. I really have to thank this person. Yang Tiancheng felt much better. Today is New Year's Eve. It seems that the new year has arrived and I need to turn my luck around. Zhao Yulu returned to the room and dialed Chen Guanglai's phone number. Soon, the call was connected. Zhao Yulu asked directly, Chen Guanglai, were you the one behind Wang Ting's targeting of Su Yan? Wang Ting released that video right after she signed. If there is no one behind the scenes instructing me, I will never do this. She knew Su Yang very well and knew that he would never do such a thing. The most likely person who could have instructed Wang Ting to do this was Chen Guanglai. Chen Guanglai has always disliked Su Yang and even targeted him. Last time he gambled on stones, he lost more than 10 million to Su Yang. Given Chen Guanglai's character, he won't give up so easily. Yu Lu, what are you talking about? What does Wang Ting's affairs have to do with me? Chen Guanglai looked confused. Chen Guanglai, stop pretending to be confused. You dare to do it but not to admit it. What does this mean? Zhao Yulu said. How do you know that what Wang Ting said was false? Can't Su Yang take advantage of Wang Ting? Chen Guanlei asked. I know him, he would never do such a thing. Wang Ting is just a female anchor, she would never go against a boss like Su Yang. There must be someone behind the scenes, and it's someone from our guild, the most likely person is you. Zhao Yulu said. Okay, I admit that I asked Wang Ting to do it. Chen Guanlei had no choice but to admit it. Chen Guanlei, you are so despicable. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, how can this be called despicable? This is a normal means of business competition, okay? As long as we can defeat our competitors, this little trick doesn't matter. Chen Guanlei didn't care. In his opinion, it was nothing. As a second-generation rich, he understands the cruelty of business competition better than ordinary people. His methods are simply child's play. Many people even committed murder and arson for the sake of projects. Is this a normal means of business competition? Zhao Yulu was stunned. It was obvious that she didn't have a deep understanding of the inside story of the business world. That's right. This is a normal means of business competition. Yulu, just ignore this matter. Through this incident, I can create a gap. I am sure I can defeat Su Yang. Last time I gambled on stones, he won more than 10 million from me. Is my money so easy to take? Chen Guanlei smiled coldly. Fake is fake after all. If evidence is found, you will be the one in trouble in the end. Zhao Yulu said. Where can he find evidence? He has no chance. He will only become a rat that everyone wants to kill. This is my New Year gift to him, huh? Chen Guanlei said with a smile. I always feel that he will definitely find a way to deal with it. Zhao Yulu said. Yulu, you overestimate him. He is just lucky to be here. How can he deal with it? If he has any way to deal with it, I will twist my head off and let him kick it like a ball. Don't worry, he will definitely fail this time, and Fengkai Guild will definitely fail as well. Zhang Dilao will also be affected, and the movie War Leopard he invested in will also be affected. No, even if this movie is not affected, it will still flop. In short, he is finished this time, huh? Chen Guanlei is full of confidence.